Hello everyone, welcome to tonight's stream. Yippee! Let's fucking go! Today we're in for a double stream. We're going to do... First we're going to finish this drawing and then potentially continue more drawings if we have enough time. And then we'll be doing, starting 10 p.m. EST, we'll be doing an 8-hour long, roughly, watch party of the new Netflix live-action One Piece. Guaranteed mid or less. Let's fucking go. Hey Sekta, how you doing? Double stream indeed. Oh, by the way, open VC tonight. You can join VC if you want. I'm gonna start going to VC now. That way, we can just. There you go. Fuck you, Reborn. How you doing?
I am faster than you. Fuck you.
No, I was there before you joined.
Your mom.
No, you. Are you ready for mid? Are you ready for like a 4 out of 10? Let's go.
Alright. Stephen Cope.
You're the one coping. Damn.
You're the one coping. Damn, nah, man. Stephen Cope.
Anyway, welcome to the stream. We're stupid retards doing stupid retard shit.
Hi, welcome to the Alexy Copes and Seas stream, where he does that for 18 hours.
Indeed. But then 18 hours. Imagine if it was actually 18 hours.
We're gonna watch it in Japanese, because the Japanese VAs for the anime did the voices.
Oh, that's gonna be so uncanny. That might be the one time I don't want to hear the Japanese voices.
No, we need to go for it. I think it's gonna be a lot better for us.
Are you sure? I kind of want to hear... No, because I want to hear the actual, like, actors' voices.
What if we switch? What if episode 1 English, episode 2 Japanese?
What's the point? That makes no sense.
Because we get a little taste of both to see which is better.
No. I mean, obviously, Japanese VAs are better in general. But that's the point. I want to see how the English voice actors do it. Well, not voice actors, just actors. There's no point in not. I don't know. But listen, if I want to see One Piece with the original voices, I'm gonna watch the anime.
Alright, so noted, you like dubs over subs.
The what?
I said noted, you like dubs over subs.
Lamau. I knew you were gonna go there. I'm not even gonna respond to that.
So, what do you, man. What,
man.
How are you gonna insult me for, pushing for One Piece? You called me a corporate shill earlier. How are you gonna do that, man?
What do you mean how? By using words?
No. How am I a corporate shill? It's a good product, man. What do you mean?
How do you know that? You haven't watched it.
No, man. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
No, man. It's a good product. You gotta give it a chance. I want you to look at A4 server in the general chat. I want you to look at A4 server in the general chat when you get a second.
Okay, let me do that. Where is it? Main hall. God, there's so much text.
Just go to the very bottom, the most recent.
Yeah, I seen your thing. Wait, was that screenshot like fake? No.
No, I posted that there while I was in the middle of arguing with you in the anime club chat. Just so I can show you later.
Why?
Oh man, you fell for the bait so hard.
What bait?
The bait of just constantly saying it's good even if you haven't seen it. Like the bait of being a shill about it.
I know you're trolling.
Yeah, I've been trolling about it all day. Yeah, I don't know why he is being such a strong advocate for it if he hasn't even seen it, but
I know. I don't know. I'm like, at the same time, I'm like, I can tell you're taking the piss, you know. But I'm like, are you the what's your take on the Netflix compies?
my genuine take.
Your unironic take.
I mean, it's probably going to be good as far as Western anime adaptations going to go. It's probably going to be the best.
Okay, but
it's
like you
probably
realize
not
that
gonna be a good-
you realize that a 2 out of 10 is like good by this standard.
I understand that. That's what I'm saying.
Oh hey, they didn't call the fans ultra retards fascist. That's like the best one so far. Hey Sekta, welcome to the VC. I didn't see you there. I know you're muted, but
Yeah, I'm just existing, man.
hey. Sekta, what is your expectation for the One Piece live action?
We'll see. We'll see. My expectations are not that high, but yeah.
My unironic take is, I actually wanted this. I love this so much. I'm a huge One Piece live action fan. I hate Chinese cartoons. I love Hollywood slop. I love it. I can't wait.
Yeah. I can't wait for the Hollywood anime. Can't wait.
No, it's really funny because there's some groups of people I know that are saying it's like 10 out of 10, and some groups I know are saying it's 0 out of 10. So in 10 out of 10 groups, I'm saying like, oh yeah, no, this is pure trash. This is pure ass. It's 0 out of 10. And then in the groups with people who feel strongly it's a 0 out of 10, I'm like, no, it's the best thing ever, bro. It's a 10 out of 10. And everybody, like, it's so... Like, everybody's falling for it so easily.
Now the question is, has anyone watched it yet that's given these reviews?
That's the truth. It's actually not out. Nobody has watched it. Like, Netflix releases the watching, like, stats, and it's like 3 people. Now, unironically, I think the worst part about it is that too many people are gonna watch it, regardless if it's H watching or not. Like, too many people are gonna watch it. I don't think it's gonna. It might not be enough.
Oh,
to make it a success,
I already bought in quotations and have it on my computer.
You what? Oh yeah, you pirated it.
You bought it.
You can't. Yeah, you can't say that on stream, Alexy.
I don't give a shit. Are you a pirate? Are you a pirate?
One Piece. It's One Piece. For One Piece references, haha, he's not talking about internet piracy. No, it's a One Piece.
Do what you want because the pirate is you are a pirate.
Yo.
What would Luffy think? Oh. Listen, you wanna hear my unironic, perfect take that will make lemon seed? Reborn?
Say that again?
You wanna hear my unironic take that will make lemon seed?
What's up?
So you know how... Listen. Showrunner was on stream with Asan. Therefore, it's confirmed Kami slop. Therefore, it's confirmed a 0 out of 10. I don't even need to watch it.
No. He said Wano sucks. He's based.
Well, okay. But why does it suck? Does he know why it sucks? Does it suck because it's, like, too Japanese? Is that why it sucks?
It's because, well, he didn't have time to expand, but I mean, it's like the universal consensus among One Piece fans is that it sucks. You are not a One Piece fan if you say Wano is good.
I don't know. I remember all you fuckers being like, "Oh my god, the Yoden flashback is so good. I love the flashback slop. Yum yum yum." I'm like, okay, I'm zoning out. I'm boring.
Jesus Christ, man. Why are you such a hater?
Me? I'm Super Saiyan hater. It just, it is how it is. Alright.
Would you kill me if I started playing harmonica on your stream?
Yes.
What if I did it randomly during One Piece?
How good are you at playing harmonica?
No, it's funny because only the really deep notes you'll hear.
Listen, it might make the show better. Alright, let's fucking start the shading on this stuff. God, okay, no, this is horrible. Please stop. I'm gonna kill you.
What did it sound like?
Like a robot fart.
Oh man, I can't wait till we get to season 4 and get Frankie so I can do that.
Lol, implying the show is gonna survive 4 seasons.
I mean, dude, it's been out. It's loved. Like, it's got an
It's
audience
loved by
rating
like
of
5 people. We're going to completely forget about it in a week.
Yeah, there's been a lot more than 5 people saying they like it, dog.
Yeah, I mean, so they did so for like literally every show, and they always forgot about it, like immediately. God, I hope it unironically does a. You saw what happened to the studio today that made what's it called, Saints Row?
Yeah, they just shut down.
I hope this is a moment like that. I hope it's another one when, you know,
I
if
think
you are a
it
true
succeeded.
One Piece fan, you're going to love watching your live action on Netflix, and then like 3 months later, we're only to announce the studio shut down. There won't be a season 2.
No, there'll be a season 2, dude. This is getting loved like for everybody.
Yeah, bro, it's so.
This
so
is
loud,
most
bro.
like
It's so good, bro.
go on Twitter right now and search One Piece and find me a bad review. See how many positive ones you have to go through.
I don't
Actually,
unironically,
unironically.
I don't trust Twitter users' opinions.
Oh, I don't trust evidence. Oh, I have to be negative. Oh, I'm a hater. Oh, I'm a hater. I hate.
Hey, I'm gonna watch the show and make my own opinion.
Oh, look at me. I'm a hater.
Isn't that what you wanted? Actually, I don't need to do that. I am literally God. I already know the show is dog shit. Because I made it. I'm the one who made it through my godly powers. I invented Californians so they could make this dog shit show so that I could mock it on stream.
You have autism.
It was my plan the entire time. I started this like 27 years ago.
You
before
just
One Piece
have
even
autism.
existed. I also created Oda.
You have autism.
Okay, and? You have autism, bitch, you too.
Nah, bruh. Well, I do, but still, fuck you.
Brother was about to deny his fucking autism.
Yeah, I'm just a little too stupid to do that.
No. Do you mean no?
Well, it's like, well, no, but actually, yes.
Well, yeah, but actually no.
Whoa, celebrate September. Save up to 30% on new subs until October 1st. Terms apply.
Yeah, sub to me so I can get money. Also, that kind of sucks. It looks like my Persona drawing is kind of doing shit. I mean, it was doing great, and then it just died. It's stuck at like 1,000 views, I don't know why. Did a lot of likes though.
It might have got suppressed in the algorithm for being too sexual.
That's literally impossible, and it's like straight up porn going on all the time on Twitter.
Yeah, but a lot of NSFW creators end up getting shadow banned and have to create new accounts.
No, they don't. They're like the most popular artists.
I mean, I've seen it happen to fucking several creators.
Skill issue. I don't know how it would happen. This is literally what the algorithm is boosting. Literally, it's been a meme that like Twitter will you will open Twitter in public and you will see like the most hardcore porn on your timeline. Like it will just fucking appear immediately.
Yeah, but that's why OnlyFans and Patreon links are now like shadow banned as well.
Okay, yeah, no, that's because Twitter suppresses links in general. Not specific. I mean, specifically links to other like money-making platforms, but not NSFW content in itself. I may just be cursed, so I might have picked a wrong time to post again. I legit just don't know when I should be posting. I did like, what, an hour and a half before stream? Maybe that was too early or too late?
I think you posted like
Hmm?
just as the hours were about to end, where people are usually on. So.
Maybe.
You could be full chaotic and just get a random time generator and then just post it at that time.
I would rather just like post it when I'm done drawing then.
Just straight up be chaotic about it.
I mean, if I'm gonna be retarded, I might as well use the one solution that's the most convenient, right? Reborn, you might be a little bit too autistic. It's weird, because when I posted it, it made like huge fucking numbers instantly. Like it hit like 20 likes in like 5 minutes. And then like after 30 minutes, it just completely slowed down. It might legit just be that. It might just be a problem of posted it too early, too late.
I'm searching up Persona 3 now. Like, I used to see your post as like the first thing. Now it's not even showing up in like the
Really?
first 100, man.
That might be why.
try no spaces. Yeah, there's stuff that's coming up like before yours that are like in August, so I don't have to.
At this point, I just think X hates me.
If I don't put a space in Persona 3, then I find you.
Oh, really?
I guess it's the tag,
Yeah, it might be the tag. That's why. Should have just typed out like Persona 3.
Dude, just repost it. Just fuck it. Delete it and repost it.
No,
Put
no,
No,
it's
just
not-
fuck it. Just fuck it. Just fuck it. Fix it.
No, it's already
Put
been
Persona
retweeted by
Space 3
by
in the
people who
title.
follow me who already have big accounts. So
Yeah.
nope.
And you're like second post when you put Persona 3 with no space, and then put Persona 3 with a space, then it's just not there. So. Yeah.
Rip. Well, I guess I'll learn for next time.
Yeah, most people up here on like the top post though have like Persona 3 like just in the title, and that's highlighted. So maybe just put it in the title with a space, I don't know, or not, or in the header with a space. I don't know.
I mean, hey, it might do just like Jury, because Jury, like, the drawing completely died until Sky retweeted it, and then it gained like another like 400 likes just from that alone, and the ripple effect it had. So I don't know, just waiting for something like that, I guess.
Yeah, I can't find your post at all if I put Persona 3 with a space. I guess, yeah.
It's Jover.
Only if you search up directly the tag you can find yours.
Rip! I guess I'll just kill myself.
Algorithms are rough.
Yeah.
Oh man, I can't wait for my gacha cards to get here.
Yeah.
They'll be here on Saturday.
Based. I'm gonna save up money and not buy any currently, because I don't know if I want to get into another financial addiction. That's gonna be fine. I'm gonna wait until I'm in Japan. Look it for the movie exclusive card. I don't even know if it's even back in stock at all, so yeah, fuck it.
It's okay. When I visit you in Japan, I'll bring my binder.
Yeah. Feel free to do that. Gonna be based. I think I'm done with the shading. The shadows, actually. Should probably put the stream my music so that you guys get to listen to it on stream, on Discord. That way you don't. I don't know. That way it's less boring.
I'm using my own music, but I don't mind.
When you feel free to join on that. I'll just put it there for now.
Hey, can I make a request?
You what?
Can I make a request?
You sound like shit.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can I make a request?
No.
Can you play? Can you play the One Piece anime soundtrack? I think we should be listening to the original soundtrack before we listen to the Netflix show.
Isn't there like 3 songs in the OST? Don't you mean like?
No, there's like hundreds, dude. There's like over 1,000 episodes. What do you mean?
They use like, I don't know. I remember only literally 1 track from the One Piece anime.
Dude, just pull it up on YouTube. It's better than Toho stuff anyway.
Your mother.
Not lemon.
One Piece was E. It's gonna put the fucking Netflix thing, isn't it? Fucking. Sure. Let's go with this shit. Yeah, that's like the only soundtrack there is in One Piece. It's
No,
this
no,
one.
no, no. Go back, go back, go back. Do the one below it.
This one?
Yeah. 20th anniversary soundtrack. 2.5 hours.
Yay! Why is it pausing? Why is it buffering? It's like 360p. Oh my fucking god!
Well, I will say the One Piece showrunner had the opinion that Little Garden was very bad,
Okay, he's
and I do not vibe with that take.
He can fuck my. It can fuck my dick. This is such a bad take. Man, I just want to reread early One Piece. Early One Piece was just so good.
Oh man, remember Jin, the dude with the barbells?
No.
Remember when he said he'd come back and see Sanji again?
Who? No, I really don't remember.
Neither does Oda.
Lamau. Get fucked.
Then you have Kuro, who is the smartest pirate in the entire ocean, right? It never gets brought up again. Oda forgot.
Literally don't remember who that is.
He was the furry. He had cat claws. He had Wolverine claws, but he had his hands were cat mittens.
Who?
Like he had to put his glasses on in a weird way because he had cat claws.
The guy in the villain like Usopp's arc at the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
he
that
was
guy.
they said he was the smartest pirate in the ocean, bro.
Lamau.
Bro, he's the smartest pirate, bro. He shits on Oharu, bro. He shits on Vegapunk.
Of course he shits on Vegapunk.
Dude. I can't believe Luffy beat up the smartest scientist in the world.
Yep.
Oh man. Oh, do you think they're gonna adapt Gaimon?
The treasure chest guy?
Yeah.
There's no fucking way.
Dude, I really hope
Listen,
they do.
If they do, I will literally unironically kneel. I will kneel if Gaimon shows up.
Alright.
If he doesn't, the show's a 0 out of 10.
What if he's Dwayne The Rock Johnson?
That would be so base. It's just Dwayne Johnson, The Rock with like a green afro.
Yeah.
Just stuck. He just has like a treasure chest for pants. That would be so based.
He's just standing there like in the I had to do it to him photo.
Only way to make the show good.
Luffy,
I am the One Piece. And then it plays the 4Kids opening. If only.
Oh man, I love this one.
It's recap time.
Early One Piece anime was carried by the soundtrack. Like, I know you say you only remembered one, but a lot of them were bangers.
Probably. I mean, the guy who makes the soundtrack is really good. He also makes the soundtrack for the Gravity Rush games, and the soundtrack is amazing. And it sounds similar too, but it's just that I feel like the anime only commissioned a few of them relatively to how big the show is, and just plays some of them a lot. Just all the time. Especially doesn't help that One Piece, the anime pacing, especially after time skip, it's let's make one chapter 5 episodes. And then out of that episode, it's 10 minutes of recap and intro and stuff, and then the other 10 minutes is literally just one song playing with one scene stretched out. It helps feeling like you're gonna kill yourself at the end.
Dude. If Oda doesn't fucking stop doing break weeks, because the One Piece has been bi-weekly for about 2 months now.
Mm-hmm.
If this keeps it up, the anime is gonna be caught up within 3 months.
Yeah. The problem is that it's not.
We're reaching fuck territory.
Yeah, it's not gonna stop though. That's the problem, because that's the counterpart of Oda sacrificing his health for One Piece for so long. No, he can't.
He's not taking a break due to his health. He's taking a break because he's in LA for the One Piece premiere.
Wait, is that so?
Yeah. There's pictures of him there. He's celebrating it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, but better that, I guess. Although, I mean, I kind of wish he took a break for himself, because, like, dude supposedly sleeps like 3 hours
I
a night.
assume
That
this is his
not
break.
good. Yeah, I'm assuming too, but, like, he's not fully on break, you know, he's, like, still working. Still going to place just to advertise and do shit and whatever.
Yeah. No, but I would actually love if like the anime got ahead and just made its own ending and just went its own way.
Why?
Because like
Why?
they're so far different in quality as it is. Just make them like Soul Eater had its own separate ending. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
it's considered dog shit.
Fuck it. Let the anime be dog shit. Let it have its own dog shit ending. Fuck it.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
it.
Listen.
No,
The
let
show-
it get ahead.
the show-
Let it get ahead. I want to see them cook. Want to see them cook.
Okay, here's what the actual purpose of the live action show is going to be. Right? It's gonna get cancelled after the end of season 2. So what they're gonna do is that after they reach Grand Line, they're going to speed run. They're gonna turn the merry-go into the fucking like initial D-go. It's gonna like hit the biggest fucking drift. Like one episode is gonna be all of Alabasta. The second episode is gonna be it's not even gonna be Skypiea. They're skipping all the way to Water 7. They're dodging Skypiea. Then they hit Water 7. They don't go to Annie's lobby. Don't got time for that shit. They don't introduce Robin because fuck you. Don't introduce Chopper because fuck him. It will be too expensive in CGI. They go all the fucking way to Marineford. They don't get separated because fuck Shabody. Ace gets like fucking nuked by like a fucking like laser from the sky, and the laser is revealed to be Imu, who has the haki fruit. So Luffy and Co. just like in the final episode, they just turn the initial D-go into a super cannon of haki, and Luffy sacrifices himself by turning into a haki ball, and it just go gum cannon, and then it just dies.
Here's my prediction. Here's my prediction.
Yes.
The American market is actually hungry for another Game of Thrones, a cultural icon. I think Netflix could succeed with this, and if they do, we're gonna get like 20 seasons of this bullshit. And they're gonna progressively get lower and lower budget, and it's gonna get funnier and funnier and funnier. And then by the end of it, it's gonna be so low budget, it's gonna be a fucking tokusatsu Kamen Rider show. And then it will be Kino. It will be absolutely Kino. It will be base. It will be gamer pilled. I love it.
No,
that is what I think is gonna.
It will go the direction of fucking what's the fucking name? Walking Dead. When it's just like every season just gets progressively more and more predictable. They start drifting from the original material. They just start killing characters left and right. You know, after Ace's death becomes a huge success, you know, critically. And so they're like, okay, next we're gonna kill Sanji, and then we're gonna kill Robin. Now we're gonna kill Frankly, and like everyone is dead except like Luffy and fucking Brook, cause he can't fucking die. And the show just gets cancelled because everyone fucking dropped the show at season 25. It's gonna be like that. They fucking like speedrun so hard, making like basically like every arc like 1 or 2 episodes. They actually do catch up to Oda. So they start like doing a Game of Thrones where you just make a bullshit ending and you just get the same writers, and like I don't fucking know, like haki fruit. Luffy has to turn into a giant cannon to kill him who has the haki fruit.
I don't know. Like I had like discussions with some people in the Podia Discord, I think, or maybe it was Aether and them. I can't remember. I was talking to somebody about it, but like it actually would fit with an 8-episode structure. Like Logtown can fit in an episode. Whiskey Peak can fit in an episode. Little Garden that could fit in 2 episodes. That's for And then Drum Island can fit in a single episode, and that gives Alabasta 3. And I think Alabasta could fit in 3. And then Water 7 could fit in 3, and then Ennie's Lobby can fit in 5. Jaya 2, Skypiea 6. Like, it can fit in the 8-episode structure without skipping anything.
I mean, if you remove most of it. If you do a lot of trimming, and you gotta remove the whole point.
Well, that's the thing, because One Piece, which just trims the filler that the anime adds, is actually, like, less than the Netflix episode would be.
Well, for
like
this
the
arc,
anime.
maybe, but, like, for the next ones, like you realize everything else is just much bigger than, like, East Blue.
No, all of it, like, Punk Hazard is, like, 16 minutes, dude! What do you mean?
There's no way Punk Hazard
Like,
is
it's
16
ridiculous!
minutes.
No, it is, dude!
Well, they probably cut shit from the manga then, or like there's like no pacing in the show. It just cuts from word to word, scene to scene, just like takes no fucking break.
No,
like,
it's just that much filler. It's just that much filler.
Okay, but like, fucking Punk Hazard is an entire arc in the manga. Like, you can't just like make it into 16 minutes. You gotta cut some things. There's no way. Even if you consider it like filler, not really important or whatever, you gotta cut some things. Like,
I mean, what I'm saying is it could still like reasonably fit within like 2 hours.
yeah,
right?
that's the initial D go.
No, like I think like reasonably.
You know, Nami just gets on the fucking like gets to pilot the ship, and she just goes, "Get in, loser. We're going to find the One Piece." And then it's like it's like the Sunny Go, where it has a fucking like rocket at the back, but it just fucking like catapults them to like the end of Grand Line. No time for that shit. Just fucking skip everything. Like, you see, there's still like 5 of them in the crew, and they arrive at Laugh Tale. I don't know, like, oh, that's what the One Piece says. Haha, that's really funny. End of the show. Bye bye. It would be absolutely hilarious.
I have a theory on what the One Piece is gonna be.
Everyone has.
It's just gonna be a spaceship.
Maybe? No, I don't know.
I mean, there's just a lot of...
Spaceship feels like it's gonna be sequel bait, and I think it's gonna end on something conclusive.
No, because I think that, like, it's going to be a spaceship, and then the final arc is gonna be taking the spaceship and crashing into Marineford.
Why?
I mean, not Marineford, Marijois. So, I don't know, some fuck shit just happened there with Vivi. I feel like Luffy's gonna be mad, or Blackbeard's gonna go there after, like, killing Garp. Oh, I'm sorry, spoiler alert.
I think you told me, right?
Yeah, but I don't know about told chat.
Well, I think chat is literally just Sekta, so there you go.
Yeah, sorry, Sekta.
I mean, you're still spoiling it for me, but whatever.
GG.
I haven't seen past like Arlong Park. It's like the furthest I've gotten in One Piece.
Oh no, I don't think you even know who
You're-
Garp is.
I don't even know characters.
You're about 1,000 chapters behind, but yeah, no, like, yeah, that's entirely likely, and it's what most people speculate the plot is gonna go, because, yeah, fucking Garp did just die by Blackbeard, so the Marine's gonna declare war on Blackbeard. Blackbeard's gonna go to their headquarters and commit very similar war crimes to Japan in World War II. And yeah, Luffy's gonna go there. That's the speculation for the ending of One Piece.
Man, my big One Piece theory. All right. Strap yourselves. It's gonna be very, very insane. At the end of the show, they're going to conclude most of the plot lines.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. If they crash this spaceship into the red line, it's gonna fulfill the Fishman Island prophecy too. And it'd be just as
we basically know at this point that's what's gonna happen with like in some way, shape, or form. It's gonna blow up everything. We know. We know. Everyone who comes up with this is not a visionary. Like everyone predicted this like fucking 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Dude, why does it keep fucking buffering? I don't know what's wrong with my internet.
My internet's
Dude,
fast.
what if it just goes full like Evangelion in the final arc? And like Brook turns out to be like Antichrist and like turns into a cross and eats the Straw Hat crew, and Luffy like suffers on Raftel, and then that's the fucking ending of One Piece.
Hey Spirit, welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Where
What if the ending of One Piece? He finds a holy chalice, and then he's like, I realized what the true treasure was this whole time. I must now submit to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Yandere Dev? He drinks the cum chalice?
What if he finds a funny notebook and he picks it up and the Death Note opening starts playing?
What if he finds out God is real, but it's the Jewish one?
Oh. And then he's like, "Oi, I'm gonna have to tax the One Piece. Also, every time you spend the One Piece, you're gonna have to tax it."
GG.
Sorry, I can't make these jokes.
The one politically correct shitpost you can make about Jewish people is if that third god exists, chicken farming would be the most lucrative thing you could ever do.
Lemao.
And that's
who
just
was
because chickens are defined as money in their faith.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Spirit, if you want, at 10 we're gonna start watching the live action Netflix.
Oh, I started that a little bit. I do want to watch that. What time is it right now for you guys?
It's 7. We're gonna watch it in 3 hours. What did you think? Was it good?
It's okay. It is not insulting. But I've only watched a little bit of One Piece, so there's some story beats that are changed, some that are the same.
I mean, obviously, if they want to make it like fucking 8 hours long,
Yeah. Like, they go through a lot of the scenes faster. Because they're not going to spend a whole 30 minutes fighting what's-her-name with the big bat, the fat chick.
Alvida.
My face
Alvida.
when they didn't get Lizzo to be Alvida.
Yo,
Dog shit
I
casting.
cannot wait. I cannot wait for the jokes about how fucking skinny Alvida with the devil fruit is hotter.
I mean, they literally just need to get the actress on like a diet for like a week. Compared
They
to,
got
compared
an
to the
actual,
manga.
like, heavy-set girl to play Alvida.
Yeah, but like, have you seen Alvida in the fucking comics? It's like,
Yeah.
she's like the size of the boat. She's like almost Big Mom sized.
One Piece is great like that because it does take advantage of being a cartoon.
Yes, which is why I don't see the point of turning it into a fucking live action TV show. But
Yeah.
you know,
Apparently, the creator though was like.
apparently
had
I'm a
hawk eye
super.
on the production.
Apparently I'm a Super Saiyan hater for having that take.
Yeah, he's a Super Saiyan hater, bro. He just hates.
When are we getting a Dragon Ball Z live action movie?
Dude, did you hear about how fucking Universal has restarted work on the Naruto live action?
No. Spirit. Are you not aware? Does he know?
I know about Dragon Ball Evolution.
Okay.
Dude, did you hear about the Naruto one though? They've restarted production.
No.
Jesus Christ, no.
No.
Yes.
Alright. All right, if
No!
Spirits ever takes
No!
off and I actually do get a studio one day, redo of a healer, live action.
No, I really want, because the fucking poster is of Naruto Shippuden. Like the promotional poster, because they also released
course,
that
they're
when
not
they
gonna get
announced
kids.
the restarting production. Whoa, what the fuck? What arc are they gonna show in Shippuden? Because every arc in Shippuden ties back to the original. There's nothing you could do that's not connected.
This is gonna be so fucking stupid. Or they're just not gonna do Shippuden Naruto. They're just gonna start like, oh my god, fucking internet piece of shit.
They're gonna like if they wanted to make it a series,
It's not
they'd
even
probably
internet.
go
It's
through
just
like
YouTube.
they'd probably go up until the zombies arc.
No,
Yeah, but they're starting in Shippuden.
I think they're just gonna like make it so that they just start as adults or like teenagers, like old teenagers. They're obviously not gonna fucking do like kids.
No, but Madara is in the background too.
Yeah, they're just gonna fucking speedrun the show again.
Like, hold on, let me show you a screenshot of the poster so you can see how
God, my
important it
fucking
is.
dude! I hate this. I hate this player. I hate YouTube. Fuck YouTube. Fuck this shit.
What if we got a Baki live action?
Why?
Oh,
Why?
okay.
They already made a
the
back
only-
anime. It's already Netflix.
No, live action.
Yeah, but like, why?
Oh, it's the creator of The Witcher too.
So the only way a Baki live action would work is if you got John Carpenter's the Thing's practical effects guy to do all the gore shit that happens in Baki.
Also, here's the poster for Naruto.
That makes no sense. Hold up.
Wait, have you guys not seen The Thing?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Great movie.
Hold up.
It's my everyday life.
I reopened the video with the soundtrack.
I'm getting changed.
That's
Nobody
fake, isn't it?
No, that's on the IMDb page for it. That's real.
There's no way.
looked. What is it? What's the link?
It's in the chat and the VC chat.
Oh god.
Here's the IMDb page.
That looks completely fake. There's no way.
That looks like some fan on
It's
fucking
right here.
Fortnite.
It's right here.
Naruto. Sasuke, why don't you love me? Naruto, I fucking said I hated you since the beginning of the show.
I have provided source. Fuck both of you. It's real.
Okay, but facts don't care about your feelings.
See, then cope.
Like the
Wait, hold
page
on.
is so fucking empty though. There's like nothing to it.
Well, yeah,
No,
because it just re-entered pre-production. They paid for the rights, and they just now announced that they're working on it.
So, this is obviously fake. A Naruto live action is not going to work, okay?
I mean, it's not.
Obviously, Goku could beat Naruto in a fight.
Okay. Thank you for that.
When are we getting Ben Shapiro to argue about anime?
God, I wish.
No, wait. Look at this poster and tell me what the fuck they're gonna cover. Because I want to know. I don't think there's any good arc with those three characters.
It's literally
Not as
the
an
beginning of
introductory
Shippuden,
movie.
but like... Wait, that doesn't make sense. There's already a like subtitle to the thing. Why is it a Japanese poster with Japanese actors? Isn't this like an American production?
I don't know.
One Piece has like a bunch of Asian actors in it.
Yeah, like it's all Asian, and everything is written in Japanese in the thing. I think this is just a fake one they grabbed off of fucking Google Pictures, just to like serve as like a what's it called? A placeholder, yeah. We're waiting for the thing.
Also, what are you drawing, Alexy?
I'm drawing Sekta's character, casting fire and lightning magic.
I need to learn to draw good.
Indeed, drawing good is pretty good.
Then I can make the spirit manga.
Make the sperm manga.
I've had a lot of people who actually like the book complain that it's not a manga.
Well, tell them to learn how to read.
Yeah, a friend of mine bought it, and she's like, "What? What is this? Words?"
Words.
All right, Alexi. Let me ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
All right. Which future would you rather have happen? All right, a future where you get an American live-action Persona remake, or a future where you get an American live-action JoJo remake?
JoJo.
A second 9/11.
Nothing will prevent this, even if you kill yourself.
For
it
legal
will come
reasons,
out.
that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
So, which would you prefer?
It's okay. We'll run out of oil eventually. So,
Which would you prefer?
Persona would be a lot done a lot faster than JoJo. Because JoJo, they would have to do like 8-9 parts.
There is a JoJo movie. No one knows where the fuck it is.
What do you mean? It's out.
There was a
You know-
JoJo movie that. No, there is a old JoJo movie.
Oh, you
that
mean
was
the
in
animated movie?
theaters. Mhm,
Yeah, it's
and
Lost Media.
Lost Media.
Yeah, we know. And I know. Yeah.
But the original creator said he hated it.
I'm not even sure if that's the actual lore behind it, because that type of shit, they usually like say something and then it's completely false. Just like recently, there's been like a false rumor that the actual deep lore reason as to why the JoJo stand names stopped being localized and like stopped being one-to-one put in the translation.
Oh, yeah.
That it was, and that it was changed to localized versions. That the reason was for some fucking reason. Shueisha wanted to have, basically, like, name exclusivity. Like, only the Japanese version would have the proper names, and the other languages would just get fucked.
Yeah.
I saw that tweet. I was like, this is just complete bullshit. Shueisha would never do that. And it's very obviously because they want to avoid lawsuits. What happened? Community notes. They wanted to avoid lawsuits. This has nothing to do with like whatever the fuck was like going on in the tweet.
Yeah, no, JoJo fans are like the easiest to just like fuck with and troll. Like I
Yeah.
remember I posted on Funny Junk this like image saying that like Trish from part 5 was related to the chick from part 2, and they were like, that was her grandmom. And like people
Yeah.
in the comment sections were like, "Oh shit, I didn't know that. That's really cool. Oh damn, that's what's like." Everybody was like, "Oh shit."
Yeah.
Like, it's just so easy to just make shit up about
Oh,
JoJo.
it's so
It's
fucking
like some
insane,
mystic shit. People will believe. It's like old school Pokemon rumors, man. There's a Mew under the
Unironically.
truck, sure.
Dude,
Yeah,
it's so
yeah.
funny. That's all.
Hey,
That's all due because like all the JoJo fan it's like Persona fans. They don't actually watch the show. They just like consume it through clips on YouTube. So that's why like a lot of people just got gaslit into believing like completely made up bullshit. Well, because they would see like parody clips where like Jotaro would say complete fucking bullshit like Star Platinum's powers that he can copy other people's stands and something, and it'll actually start unironically believing that even when like the video is very self-aware and is very clearly a parody, they will actually think it's real. I don't know, they're like literal toddlers. They literally cannot make like any difference between reality and fiction.
There's a part 6.5 where it actually creates the link in between the two
No.
universes.
No, there isn't.
Did you know Jotaro has PTSD?
That's actually kind of true.
I don't know, because they're like, oh, he's got PTSD because he thought about Kakyoin
It's
dying
not-
when he saw the enemy use this.
Did you know that Kakyoin is Jolene's mom?
And did you know that I'm going to rape you right now? I'm going to
Hey,
come
that
to,
was-
I'm in your house. I'm in
Hey
your house.
man, hey man, hey man, hey man. His wife helped work on that. Fuck you. Rocky, his wife helped work on it.
I'm going to
You know,
I'm
And
coming to your house.
especially since it has the same design.
I'm coming to your house. I'm going to destroy you.
Is Kakyoin laid an egg cannon?
Yes. Technically speaking, yes.
It won't be the
if you
gayest thing
count
that happened.
if you count the Iraqi estate, as in both him and his wife, you know, the Iraqi estate produced JoJo works, and yes, it is canon that Kakyoin laid an egg.
And if you count my cock and balls in your mouth being canon, then you are gay.
Oh, what is it? Not to toot my own flute, but technically, spirits are canon to Sonichu.
That's great, bro.
Are you
So
talking
happy
to
for you.
Christine Chandler?
No, I'm friends with Helena.
Who's Helena again?
Helena was one of Chris Chan's friends. And she was actually like given partial rights to Sonichu.
I see. So how
Yo,
does
can
it
she
feel?
get me, like-
how does it
wait,
feel
wait,
having an indirect connection to literally?
Wait,
Jesus
hold
Christ?
on. Hold on, Spirit, can you get me like a legitimate like Sonic Chew comic? Like not a reproduction, like a legitimate handcrafted one.
No, because Helena lives in fucking Argentina.
I would pay for shipping.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, fucking.
I just
could
want it
probably-
as like a cursed relic.
Maybe. What is it? Helena kind of keeps to herself most of the time, though. She also has a boyfriend. I'm sorry, Reborn.
Goddamn, absolutely BTFO'd.
Sorry, Alexy.
I was not interested.
I was actually dating a girl who compared me to Chris Chan, and it made me sad.
You shouldn't. She compared you to Jesus Christ. I think that's a beautiful
Yeah.
thing.
Oh yeah.
You say it makes you sad, but I've been on FJ since I was literally 9, and I've seen your shit post all growing up. And I remember you several times when Chris Chan was at their peak popularity. You were like, "Oh, I'm just like them with my Gardevoir. It's just like their Sonic Chew. Hee hee hee."
Yeah.
You
Oh,
were
yeah, I
shit
used to post-
posting like that.
I used to fucking post Gardevoir all the time. I've kind of like accepted that meme, and some people are still fucking mad that I'm not actually a fucking cute anime girl.
Lamau.
Oh yeah,
Isn't that
I
the
remember
story of
there was
life?
I remember before you joined fucking Red Skype group and like the other Funny Junk Skype groups when I
my
first met
God,
you.
that's old.
Yeah, that's where I first fucking met you. Like before any of this shit on Discord, I knew you back then, and I remember before you joined, there was a bet, like a monetary bet on whether or not you were actually a girl.
Jesus Christ. That's a little autistic. I thought I was the
Yeah.
autistic man in the room.
Yeah. Oh man, those were the good old days.
Now admin's scared of everything. Now it's just a bunch of like politics and shit.
Yeah.
Like I do miss when Funny Junk, like I still fucking lurk on it, but I do miss when it was actually like early day internet where people were actually trying to make content on Funny Junk.
I mean, you could say that about literally everything. Right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, even like YouTube has the fucking like React channels becoming a huge problem now.
It's mostly Twitch,
Yeah.
but like, yeah, it's also a problem on YouTube because they re-upload their VODs. Or in the case of Asan, allow their VODs to be reposted. They're doing the exact same thing, just without the accountability, which is kind of scummier, even if you can think about it that way.
Yeah, I remember the
Listen,
old-
I'll say it here, and It's very true. Funny Junk is an amazing website for networking above all else.
Oh yeah. Oh, and like fucking like I love when like indie devs will post their like work on Funny Junk.
Oh yeah, dude, I've gotten so many free Steam games from them. And like a week later, they'll like blow up on Twitch, and it's like, haha, I got this game free because I asked for the key nicely.
Yeah,
I should
I'm
use that
friends with
site.
I'm friends with Chrome Dragon and a couple other Funny Junk users.
Cum Dragon?
He's a
Chrome-
very, very old internet web artist.
hmm
Based cum.
Yeah, he made a game. It's on Steam called Quest. It's kind of like Undertale. I played through it. I did a little let's play of it. I got like 100 views on a total of 6 videos.
Nice.
And what else? He's making some Pokemon clone right now.
Okay.
That, and I've made friends with like every Gardevoir poster on Twitter.
Man, I should really learn how to just network in general. I've started working it. Like, I managed to become friends with a few people, just through Twitter and stuff like that. But still kind of rare.
Sometimes you just have to be the autistic person and just send people memes.
Maybe.
I learned the easiest way to network on Funny Junk is to post something really stupid, have a bunch of people insult you, and then engage with the cool ones, and then turn them into your friends, and then invite them to your Discord server where you say you have a podcast called Shred It, and you say, "Hey, Spirit, you want to come on?"
Mm-hmm. And then you're like, "Remember when you were fucking cringe lord, Spirit?" And I'm like, "When I was a cringe lord? When did it stop?"
Remember?
Oh, you know what I gotta say is the downfall. Was the part where Funny Junk stopped being as good when they got rid of the boards.
I think, well, there was a major problem with the boards.
What was it?
Admin covered it up pretty well, but there was a lot of illegal activity.
I could see
Like
that.
people selling like stolen CD keys, stolen credit cards, stolen social security numbers.
Jesus Christ.
Stolen.
Yeah, like people would use like posts from like 12 years ago and just keep replying to each other in order to sell shit there.
That's fucking.
So like,
that's why he cut out the old.
Yeah,
too, like,
yeah. It was basically because the only way to like moderate it was just to make it so no post can survive being longer than a set number of years.
Yeah. Well, that's good, because probably someone would probably dig up some old dirt when I was a fucking 12-year-old on Funny Junk.
Yeah.
Spirit, I have
was
good news. I
controversial
found your
because-
post from when you were 12.
I mean, the boards could come back, but the problem is when they implemented that change, the boards, how they worked, because they were just technically threads, he would have to like actually code in proper forms, and he doesn't want to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think now all that people have about me on Funny Junk is like memories and the "Hello, I am Spirit" video.
I just remember the amount of times you said you wanted to fuck Gardevoir, and that I can't ever change that mental image of you. Every time you talk to me, I just picture you saying, "Hey, I'm gonna fuck Gardevoir."
Okay. I'm just saying, if there was a portal to the Pokemon world, you would have to get someone physically stronger than me to stop me, okay?
I mean, hey, I get it. I would also fuck God of War very hard.
There is no de-escalation. This is a mandatory boss battle.
I mean, hey, the only reason I want the dimensional merge to happen is so I can fuck my OC really hard. I'm saying
Reborn,
you would need multiple men to stop me.
Reborn's gonna be like punching the shit out of me, and he's gonna be like, "Spirit, stand down," and I'm gonna be like, "I can do this all day."
Also,
Spirit,
you misunderstand.
It's considered bestiality. Stop.
I
It's the laws
absolutely.
against the Pokemon.
You misunderstand. I absolutely adored you and Uchiha Lover shitposting and was nostalgic for it and still am.
Oh, fucking, I loved Uchiha Lover. People were so
Dude.
mad about it.
Dude, Uchiha lover is the fucking best. Okay, Alexy, for reference, no matter what you said, he would turn it into a Naruto reference and then bring up how Sasuke Uchiha-sama, word for word, is better than that. Like, go ahead, say some random thing about JoJo and I'll mimic Uchiha lover.
Oh man, the new JoJo episode was cool. Killer Queen made an explosion.
Sasuke Uchiha-sama would have survived that explosion and would have killed Killer Queen Bee. I love Sasuke Uchiha-sama. Like he
So
would.
you're saying
every
it's
single
just
post.
you when you
So
randomly
you
bring
would-
up Kamen Rider or something like that?
So you know how like you hit the right arrow key on a meme and you're scrolling through memes and it's like every single meme has an entire paragraph about Sasuke Uchiha. It was creative writing genius.
I remember Ray Bingo.
Oh yeah.
How's it going? I'm Ray Bingo.
Remember the Asians can read minds guy?
Yeah.
Dude, I'll post that creepypasta in Discords now and people will just like not get it and like actually argue with it.
Oh, fucking, what is it? I don't see themed accounts on Funny Junk anymore either.
They mostly died because of the website shift to politics.
Yeah. Like,
Notice how how there used to be like every other meme you'd see like daily X fucking waifu posts and it'd just be like comps of like nothing but waifu pictures. Like
Yeah,
you don't
people
see
would
that
post
shit
some
anymore either.
people would post the monster girl and people would, like, if there was any dialogue in it, like, people would actually reply to the monster girl.
Yeah.
Nightbeat, I'm calling you out. I love you, but he did that.
Yeah, like there's just this like move away from all that, and it's part of why it's cringe. They don't embrace the goofiness anymore.
All right, I'm gonna be talking shit about Stroke My Solid Snake, but he used to be an actual nice guy.
Okay. Oh, can you not bring your personal beef? Like you're like you and him are like Frank Grimes and Homer Simpson. You're constantly bitching about each other.
True. I haven't even heard from him in like a couple of years. Like, I wonder what legit happened to him.
I mean, I was there last time you talked to him, and like you and him had a pissing match. I know both sides of the story. I can give you that answer.
Am I a cringe lord?
He said that like he liked being around you at first, but like you just got slowly more insufferable until he couldn't stand you, and then you couldn't read the room and understand that.
Yeah, that's why I only pop in like once every couple of months now. Nah, I'm fucking joking. I don't know. That just sounds like a him problem.
Yeah.
Sounds like a you problem. It sounds like fucking Funny Junk was based and now it's cringe.
Yeah.
Too bad.
What was it? Someone posted something with like Pathnesis' stuff, and I know a lot of people were talking about how they missed her, and like I showed her, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I missed you guys too." And now she'll upload art every once in a while. I'm also still friends with Soli. Soli's fucking cool.
God, I remember at one point I was friends with the guy who like made up the Dolan fucking meme.
Oh fucking.
Oh hey
I
Mimi,
forget-
how you doing? Sucks to be you. I don't have a sister. You banged the air. You banged your fucking wall.
Mimi, are you
Hey,
gonna watch One Piece Netflix with us? Tell
Hey,
Small
bro,
too.
Seth.
We're gonna watch One Piece Netflix at 10 p.m.
Yeah, 10 p.m. we're watching One Piece Netflix on my fucking server.
Cutie.
Also, why is my fucking YouTube
Wait,
video
is there
not
girls?
working? Damn it.
Wait, are there girls in this server?
No. There's no such thing as women.
Oh, okay.
I just love it. I just love it when YouTube says there's like 20 minutes of video loaded. It's 144p and it buffers.
144p.
You know what?
That's
If we
cool,
made our
dumbass. Well, kill yourself. I don't know.
what if we made our own funny junk?
I mean, we're gonna be live for like fucking 8 more hours once we start, so you can feel free to join whenever, even if you're like just watching out.
Yeah, we're gonna watch the entire show from start to finish, all 8.5 hours.
Yeah, they did fucking make 8 one-hour episodes and just put them all there at once.
Yep.
We're gonna see Straw Hat Ufi, and we're gonna see Ami, the Compass Raider, and we're gonna see Oro, the Simtar Smith,
Wait, boy, your shit posting.
and
is
we're gonna
annoying.
see
You're not,
Sapu.
it's not actually working.
We're gonna
Nobody's
see Sapu, the crossbowman.
Try hard.
Listen, man, I don't get what your problem is. Why are you being a hater? One Piece is gonna be a 10 out of 10.
God fucking damn it! I wish the soundtrack would fucking load.
You see, it's
Oh,
doing
yeah,
this to you because you're denying.
Fuck this, fuck this gay shit. I'm tired. No music for the rest of the stream. Fuck you.
The first season
So,
ends with Gear 5
you know,
Luffy.
like, GG. Yeah, I mean, it's 8 episodes, 1 hour each, so yeah, we're roughly gonna be here for 8 hours on top of the normal streams, which ends in 2 hours and a half. God, I'm gonna kill myself.
All right, so how are we gonna make our own website?
You don't?
Yeah, I don't feel like all that.
When is the Alexy dating sim? Wait, what's your OC's name?
Alice.
When is the Alice dating sim?
Never. She's dating me.
All right, and when is the dating sim? But you get cucked by Alexy and Alex.
No, I was gonna say we could fund we could fund an NTR simulator.
Okay. Fucking 10k reward. I made a visual novel in which you try to date Alice, but every ending ends with me, like, as a Giga Chad coming into the room and, like, violently fucking her, making love to her, like, in the most passionate way in front of you. We both, you know, me and my OC just make love while you see it and cope.
Yeah.
That's the
all right.
plot.
I like this.
And then we.
Oh no! Alexi would be the cock he'd be drawing, and the Giga Chad would come in and he'd say, "I could make manga with my dick."
All right.
Alexi
The thing is,
Stop
BTFO.
posting cringe reward.
can't
You're gonna lose subscribers.
we can't advertise this as NTR. We're going to make this seem like super legit and make the romance extremely convincing, and then just have.
Oh
the twist.
wait! Isn't this what Rent a Girlfriend did?
I've never seen Rent a Girlfriend.
I'm pretty sure that was like a thing people on Twitter were freaking out about because the like story went into the NTR route. Like the main character started fantasizing about other people fucking
was a
her.
chapter where he was like, I think he was imagining like his crush getting fucked by another dude, and he just popped a boner as he was crying. I was like, damn. I'm so glad I'm not a fan of mid manga.
Yeah, like that manga did exactly what you were just describing.
So we doing this? I'll
I
code
mean,
it.
it's been done before. We just like have to Photoshop Alexy's OC's face on the girl.
I'm a code it right now.
Code D's.
Code these nuts.
Where's the Python script?
Fuck, let me try to play some other OST while waiting for the show. Fucking Persona soundtrack. That always works. Shall we go with this one? There we go.
Do you think we're ever gonna get a Kamen Rider season where they use normal phones and not toy phones?
I hope not. Also, fuck you. I'm getting that Gotchard phone the moment I land in Japan. Dude, it's got fucking tiny legs and arms in the face. It's so cute. I love it.
Dude.
Grown-ass man. Like, imagine the tiny cashier at the local toy store, like, trembling as she sees a giant fat European man approaching menacingly, handing her the Kamen Rider toy and be like, "I want this, please."
Alright, where's my food?
Alright, so how many people do we even have for the watch party?
I don't even know, but what I do know is that it's gonna be really funny.
I hope it's like 20 people so we can just scream the entire night. I want this to be like impossible to follow. And I want Lemon to like cope and see this as I'm just making shit posts of the shit post about it.
What if it's actually good?
No, it can't be.
Oh, I guess my food's been delivered. I will be
Alright,
back.
I'm gonna take a 2-hour nap. I will be here for the watch party.
Oh,
See
you
ya.
fucking pieces of shit. You're actually leaving me to wait alone. Gotcha. Okay. Well, bye. Go fuck yourself.
I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes.
Brother, I've been up for like for like 12 hours now. Fuck you. I'm actually gonna stay up past 24 hours. You don't get to nap. You don't get to nap. I'm gonna ask Drongo if he's gonna be up. Let's see. Let me ask No Need as well. Where the fuck is he? Where's No Need? There he is. Okay, back to drawing. Oh, I'm kind of stupid. I forgot to do this circle. Okay, it's fine. God, why is everything so unbearably hot? Temperatures are back up. Fuck. Run turn on, my fan.
Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, I got a pizza.
Based. I wish I had pizza right now.
Order one.
I can't. It's like 2 a.m.
Oh. Papa John's.
Also doesn't help, like the only good pizza place here doesn't deliver. They only do takeout. I don't have a cart.
We have Papa John's. And it's cold.
Junior.
I'm a sue.
You should.
They got rid of Papa John. That's looking pretty good.
Hmm?
That's looking pretty good. He's got a unicorn one.
Thank you.
Did you ever draw Maxi Elf, or is that still like in the queue?
It's in the queue, yeah. I usually, well, I haven't been making a lot of drawings recently on stream, but I usually give priority to whoever's in the chat, so if you want, just let me know when you want it for. I'll try to get that done, or just show up whenever you want on stream, or
Yeah.
I'll just get to it when I get to it, whichever you prefer.
Yeah. I still haven't even worked on the fucking video I was gonna do.
Understandable.
This is my last. I think this is my last video I'm gonna make on this guy's game.
Okay.
But they get so many views. One of them got 10,000 views.
Damn.
It was actually really hard to get exposed. I'm gonna dip out for a minute.
Alright. See you later. See what those one do to die? Do not die. It is not fun. Okay, this is going to look pretty good now. I've got the crumbs that you don't have easily accessible down power anymore. Hope I can expect epic. Damn. Sounds like a skill issue. You should install another browser. Did you? I don't know why his skin is blue. I'll fix that in a minute. Save, I think you. I'm giving it to fucking Opera Shit. No, you're right. I'm using Brave personally. It's been pretty good. Not perfect, but it's pretty good. Better than Chrome. Okay, let's change the color. All right. I'm gonna save. Probably gonna go take a little break, 5 minutes. Man, but Yukari and Misuru drawing is just so fucking dead. Alright, give me a few minutes, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have returned. Oh, I forgot my water bottle. Are you psyched up? Dude, I'm fucking tired already. Okay, let's go back to drawing. Let's do some colored shadows. God, I'm so hungry too. I'm so mad I didn't get snacks. I went out specifically to get snacks. And like something to eat for the day. And I didn't get snacks. I just forgot. Just feel stupid. Gotta see if this book is going real quick. Gotcha. Well, you still have 2 hours. Man, I just feel like shit. Like, I wanted to get something to eat and I just forgot. At least once I'm in Japan, shit like this, you know, like getting a snack in the middle of the night, I will be able to do very easily. They could literally just go out anytime. You have convenience stores open 24/7 with a fuckload of tasty shit for a decent price. Okay, let's start making the flames. That's something fun that I like to do. When you're done with coloring, could you send me a file? Just like one outfit ref. Sure. I mean, I can send you one right now. Is that okay? For this one, for example. Okay. You like the outfit, by the way, the colors. Give me a second. Okay. Of the outfit, pants and shit kind of hard to see the difference though. I mean, I made them the same color, but I can hold up. It will change them. This year you've seen the original not on stream? What? There's something there. Let me try something. Maybe this is better? I feel it's a bit too bland to make it brown. You're just making it gray, but then it kind of blends in with the fur. Maybe like that. Grow up more, yeah. I think this is better. Let's keep it like this for now. Make sure to separate this and put it on another layer. Anyway, back to the fire. What am I using? Okay, give me a second. There you go. No problem, thank you. Okay, let's go back. Okay, yeah, that doesn't really help.
All along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. chained
All
down
right.
to my
Let's
Please don't
continue
take off my mask, my
this
place
color.
to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
cut back, then this is looking awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, now to add the third layer. Oh, it's funny because I remember I thought the process was different, but apparently not.
People come and they go. Some people may stay with you though. I am all alone tonight, and I kept on asking myself questions. Consider time was a time I never really doubted myself, but tonight got me thinking about it all. If I am
This is nothing yet because lighting is not even done. Once it is, you're gonna see it's gonna look real cool.
tonight,
Might take the next 2 hours, but we're gonna make something really spicy. We're gonna spend the extra time to get it right.
I know I won't change anything because I can only be me. So what tomorrow holds. Just wanna live my life the way I want. What fills up my soul is passionate music that makes me want to sing.
Next.
My story
Doesn't work.
will
Fine.
be starring me just like yours.
Guess I needed to. No. Guess I should just pick white, period. You don't even post your sketches to your Discord every stream anymore, do you? I kind of forgot. Yeah, I should. I'll probably also try to post like on Google Drive the archives, and they're lost to the Deem Void. Indeed. I mean, no, they're on my iPad. They're still there. But yeah, I'm kind of scared of just flooding with Twitter. I did that at one point, and like it looked like it was just killing my my account. Most people was just ignoring my my posts. They were doing pretty bad. But I still think I should post some of them. Especially as to advertise my streams. You said you nuked your iPad? Dude, I would fucking kill myself. Imagine if I did it. Like, today I'm going to hammer my fucking iPad into the ground. Thank you for the save. Here's the secret ingredient, the lighting, the not lighting yet, but the airbrush lighting to make it brighter and have the just the feeling of the red spread around. You said you lost your original file, so I assume you only have the PNG JPEGs now. Yes. Yeah, I did erase the. I erased all the clip files because they're the heaviest, and also because I don't need them anymore. But I did keep the PNGs. I have my archive folder just here. All here. I'm gonna vary a bit the colors in the layer. Every time you tell us, it's a little scary now. True. I mean, what made it crash last time wasn't even the tabbing out. It was the because I tried to open another file, and for some reason it just crashed Clip Studio, which is massively fucking dumb. I don't know why it did that. We'll never know why, but it did. All right, the flames are pretty much done. Now I'm gonna add thunder. How? Just watch the fucking video. I don't even know how, actually. The sign up for a closed beta for the new Sega FPS is not very fun. Which Sega FPS?
Where have you been? Been searching all alone.
Calling us something?
Facing
Never heard of it.
all alone.
Must be mid.
Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to be asked: where have
I just realized I shouldn't do it like that.
I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a
There we
sharpshooter.
go.
What else should I be?
You can tell us Sega's only title that sells is Sonic. That's not true, they have Persona as well. But I mean, it doesn't sell Sonic numbers. Yet. Because there's a character with Sonic cosplay, I can't even disprove you. You're right. You've destroyed me with facts and logic.
That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask.
And actually, I like it. I wanted to circle around the character. Save it. Thank you. Kind of like almost almost like the flames on the thing creating the thunder. Oh my god! Yeah, that does not look good. And it's cute, but
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
this one is the drag queen with shotgun. Lol. People know that when you're a drag queen, you get shotgun. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should like have like spots where you just have sparks going on like this. Obviously the biggest one will be here. What were we going to say? What? Maybe I should do that and become a drag queen. Why would I say that? But maybe, just maybe. We were just talking about no. No. You know, 1 hour before the watch party, guys.
Why don't we spin the wheel? See who it may go. Give in to temptation. Win it, lose it, oh yeah. Who knows what the winds of fate may lead us?
If I do decide to have this image uploaded to a solution in place of another, which is likely, you still have the sketches for this one. Yes. That's the one advantage. It also probably reuse most of the rendering. Just, you know, use it as a base and then just go on.
And elusive, decollete. Keep your focus away from its hidden eyes. Tell me what's the bow tie on the kite guy. Tell you about his design. So we roll the dice, see where they may fall. Come on, why don't we spin the wheel? See whom it may call. Give in to another vice, see where it might lead.
I'm trying to create some like 3 dimension by hiding some of the lightning on behind the flames. Like this. Create some visual hierarchy. Alright, now let's see. What if we do this? Actually, that works. Works pretty well. Go like this with the blue. Let me see how I did it with Lemon's commission from a while ago. Where is it? This is how I do my flames usually. Looks pretty cool, right? Oh, maybe I should have done something like that. Where it's like kind of just one. And that's kind of what I did in the middle. Like one line. And no, that works. Okay, I think this is looking pretty cool with the blue brush around it. Makes it a lot easier to see the lighting and like kind of create a visual hierarchy. And obviously the best part, you can tell, like, he has both electric and firepower just mixing together. My one fear is that it's too visually cluttered, but that is my trademark, so fuck it. I'm trying my best though. Don't make it too much. Yo. Patriot, how you doing, my man?
Oh, I'm good.
Welcome to the stream. We're gonna start in an hour.
Oh, nice. Oh, I can't wait for the one mid.
The one mid. That's actually the best name. I was wondering how to call it. One mid is pretty good. Yeah, right now I'm working on Sector's commission, trying to finish it before we start. Maybe if we don't finish it before we start, it's fine. I'll just finish it during the watch party. And yeah, how have you been up to, man?
Oh, I'm good. I'm playing that Sea of Stars game. I finished Armored Core twice.
Damn.
It's amazing.
Base.
Baldur's Gate 3 comes out on PlayStation in like one day.
Mm-hmm. Okay, didn't know it wasn't out yet. I've seen a lot of people playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
It looks fun. I don't personally care for it, but I can see why people are having fun with it.
I wanted to finish Baldur's Gate 1 before 3 came out, but there's no way that's happening. How slow Baldur's Gate 1 runs.
Got you. Oh Jesus fuck! I went a bit too hard with the special effects.
Nice.
I don't know if you're watching the stream right now, but yeah, I'm doing my best.
Very based.
Okay, man, I haven't even done the lighting on the character yet. But I do want to make the background first, because that's gonna tell me what I need to do for the character. And the background is basically gonna be more flames, so plug it. Here we go. What'd you say you were playing, Patriot?
Right now I'm playing that stupid... It's a game that just came out by the same guys that made The Messenger. It's called Sea of Stars.
Uh-huh. What's it about? I never heard of it.
It's like a prequel to The Messenger. It's like a JRPG. It starts out pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie, but it gets better.
Okay. Literally never heard of it before.
Yeah, I didn't hear about it like a week ago, and people were like, "Oh, it's about to come out," and I was like, "Okay." I mean, like it literally has like a scene where a character basically looks at the camera and goes, "Ha, what? Do you want to go to the next town and buy better gear because all the blacksmiths just get better the farther north you go? Haha, aren't we funny for being meta?"
Oh my god.
And I just wanted to kill myself.
Is it inspired by Earth Now or something? Hey Mimi, why do you want to kill me? What's up with that? Why would you do such a thing? So I somehow figured out a way to make the background flames not fucking merge with the the foreground flames. So that's good. Also, is there a way your mic is like kind of picking up on like I don't fucking know what, but it's like
Oh, the fan. Hold on. Let
do
me
you the
see.
fan or you're breathing? I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Is there a
probably
way
the
you could get good and get a good mic and like invest $1 billion into a Blue Yeti or something?
fan.
JK.
See, I'm trying to fix. Hold on. Let me go to my sensitivity setting. Sometimes it does this, sometimes it doesn't.
Maybe
on.
maybe it's like the noise gate not really working or something. I mean, worst case scenario is fine, but
Hold on.
God, I love it. I love it when my my pencil switches to eraser for no reason in the middle of my drawing. That's so cool.
Oh.
That's pretty good. What if I made it a bit darker?
Is this
That might
better
be-
or worse?
Sounds better. Not picking up on
Okay.
my phone right now, so yeah, we good.
Alright, how about this?
Now it's back.
Now it's back?
Yeah. Seems so actually. Whatever you did before was good.
Down. You said it was back. Alright, how about there?
And it should work. Mimi, why do you want to kill me and why haven't you replied to me? I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, I can just set it to push to talk, but it's still picking it up. I don't know why.
Oh, that's weird. But it has my fiat that is free. When I'm done with all the paid art. Indeed. Yes, Will. How could I? Just like that. Fuck you. He says free. You pass on drawing free art. Just like that. Boom. How the effects turned out? Thank you. I'm glad you did. If I told you, hear me out for a sec. It's art. It is art. It's free. And then, indeed, it's free. It's free art. It's like exposure. Lamau. Mimi, if you can get me to 10,000 followers, I will draw you shit for free. Wait, that is friend with Elon Musk? Based. At least 100 followers on Twitter, 90 of which are totally bots. The other 10% we overlap. You know what? Sounds like a good deal. Let me out now. Twitter giveaways go crazy. Technically, here's my shilling time. The reward for when you hit $6,000 on the goal, on the fucking thing, on the marathon, is gonna be an illustration giveaway. So there you go. You want one? Give me $1,000. You're winding up for doing free art for free. That is free. Takes free time. Like Fortnite. Think of it like that. The possibility of adding microtransactions. I should add microtransactions to my art. What about art loot boxes? How would that work? Would I draw before or after putting them in the loot box? Alright, we got One Piece in about 40 minutes. I might actually be able to finish this before. Dude, I've been playing Persona 3 remake at home, aka Persona 3 Portable recently, and it's actually not bad. But I can't wait for the remake though. Patriots is still there. Might have gone away. Rip.
I forgot I had it on push to talk still.
Lamau. GG. Yeah, I've been playing Persona 3 Portable. It's cool. It's fine. Even if I can't wait for the remake though. Remake looks so good.
There we go. And normally my I have all the noise cancellation things on Discord. Usually it doesn't pick up anything.
Yeah, you sound a lot better. Yeah, that way you can stay active, I guess, all the time. It's the skin I wanted to change the color of. What about like I had it for a sec, then it sounded dumb. What if I sent you crab theme? What? Mimi, are you okay? Are you on crack? Did you drink chalky milk again? Chalky milk? Mountain Dew milk? Chalky milk? Did you drink Chalky Dew? That was a meme, like in the previous marathon. Chocolate milk with Mountain Dew.
That is horrible.
He doesn't believe.
Okay, I can't say that I do. Oh, you know, I have to drink some of that while we watch Netflix One Piece.
One Piece.
But One Piece is real.
No, I thought it was Palestine. Alright, almost done with the drawing. I just need to do the actual lighting on the character, which surprisingly I have not done yet. I should really have organized my layers because this is a fucking Jesus Christ. What the hell? Okay, here's the fine art. Here's where I do my thing. Maybe I should darken all the colors so that the so that it contrasts a lot more. It's like I think this drawing is gonna be a banger. Okay. One thing I might do is put all the special effects at folder. I can just take them off at will. Boom. Completely different drawing now. Alright. Yeah, now it looks good. Okay, and then next, let's do blue one. Do some blue lighting. Not even gonna be lighting, it's in the shadows and stuff. My usual weird shit. Okay. Then to go back in the background. Much time before 25 minutes, okay. Just have enough time for the finishings. Okay. A final layer with And then I'm duplicate that, and the one on top going to blur. There you go, a lot. And boom. I think that's over. I think maybe. No, hold on.
About your game, are you sure your next move's the right one for you? Are you sure you won't get outmaneuvered again, my friend? You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're coming, but the time it takes you, you're not surprised. I'm coming for you.
Don't think this is changing much.
That's so fine. You're smiling, but the net you didn't catch it in time.
This is way worse actually. I think I should probably tone down this. I guess that's fine. Oh, I did forget something though. Doing not much, but just the just some shining light, I guess. Just some highlights. Alright, I think this is good enough. Sekta, you're here, let me know what you think of the drawing. I'm gonna send it to you, and then I'll take a break. And then we'll be waiting for everyone for the One Piece watch party. It's absolutely stunning. Thank you so much. No problem. Thank you very much once again for the commission. You have one normal sketch left. So let me know what you want for that one. You want to upgrade it at any time into a ultra detail or extra detail sketch? Let me know. Yeah. Fuck, I need to piss. Where is you on that thing? There it is. Delete. All right. Okay, let me hit the BRB real quick just so I can send it to you. I'm actually gonna have to post this on Google Drive to send you the full res. So yeah, give me a minute, it's gonna export everything. And then I'll just send it to you. Actually, you don't even need to do it from the iPad now that it's on Google Drive. I can just do it from my PC. Which is gonna be easier. Oh hell yeah, this looks good even on PC based. There you go. Alright. Normal sketch, we can't have that. Ah! New donation from Secta, thank you very much. Let me see that. So I'm guessing it's a sketch upgrade. Thank you very much for the support. Let me look at it. Oh shit! Another sketch upgrade to an ultra detail. Let's fucking go. This one is gonna be Pajama Team. Let's go. There we go. Alright, it's in the thing. Let me see. I'm also going to add the thing to your photo. Damn, that makes sure the total of $120 contributed to the marathon thus far. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm gonna hit the BRB. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and in the meantime, get it back up in the VC so I can so we can start watching the thing. In a few. Give me a second. I'm gonna ping everyone. Oh hey, Woda, welcome back.
What?
Not welcome back, just hello. Hey Lemon, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. I'm just gonna ping everyone. Party in 15. See. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, be right back, guys.
Oh.
Alright, I'm back.
All right.
Okay, we're 6, waiting for at least the 7th. Oh, by the way, I DM'd No Need to see if he was gonna join in or not. He said he might if we're still up by the time he comes back. I mean, he was back from
All
sleep,
that's
from what I
supposed to do
understand.
is, wait a certain amount of time. Excuse me.
Do not apologize. I will murder you.
Yeah, I have. Oh wait, I have to show it to you guys too. Oh, that's actually a very good question.
I didn't ask a question.
I asked myself a question.
Fucking.
Talk to yourself.
It's like, oh, that is a great question, me. Let me answer it.
No, the question is whether or not you'll be able to actually see the footage. So if you join or somebody's watching, tell me if you can like actually see what's going on the stream.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Because there's a is it? What language is it in right now? Oh, it is in English. Oh, okay. It sounded like Spanish for that.
Is that Ingerland English?
Yeah. No, because there's a thing with Netflix apparently in Chrome where you have to like enable or disable a certain setting to show it on Discord or
First
any
we
other
started
similar
using
platform,
Netflix.
and I wasn't sure if I had that setting correct.
Man, are we really watching it on Netflix? Are we not
we're-
free? Are we not?
Okay, first of all, Alexy, where the fuck else do you think I'm going to be able to get it?
I don't know.
I have a website.
Just
Um,
download all the hour long episodes in torrent. Duh, take like 15 hours to download. Come on.
Technically, I might be able to find that and do that. However, I already have a Netflix account that I'm not even subscribed to.
Don't
This
give
is
them the watch
amazing.
time.
Actual sheet. Come on, man. You can't just watch. You have to spend time torrenting it first, obviously.
Yeah, I have to do the far more inconvenient option. Yeah. Sure, yeah, let's go.
Well, probably a ton of people are probably seeding it though. Probably wouldn't take that long.
It's still hours of high quality
Okay.
footage. It would
Right, but
first of all
it's
take
how
a lot
many
of
days?
space.
You had the
And
morning.
second of all, it takes time to actually get onto
You
your
had-
computer.
You had fucking 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. to download all of them. That's on you for not preparing.
Oh, which randomly reminds
Because it
me,
wasn't
but
good, 'cause it wasn't good to do it in the first place.
which randomly reminds me, but
I also definitely don't have
I'll
the
be
space in
doing
my
another
drive.
watch party sometime this marathon where we're gonna watch all of the latest season of Bucky. So if you guys want to join on that, it's gonna be based. Actually, let me DM Reborn because I don't think he's woken up yet. Wake up. Wake up. I encourage you to spam Reborn as well. Wake up.
What the fuck? Oh, I'm not hearing good things.
About what?
Well, if you're like a big fan of One Piece, you not like it.
That's because the big fans of One Piece are all like stupidly neurotic
Look,
about One Piece. There's
I've
like
barely
there's like a
read-
safe zone. There's like a safe zone of any series, but like One Piece, but
Dude.
particularly the big long shonen series in
Listen,
particular.
Oda, I think
You
you're
can
being a
be
Super
the
Saiyan
person-
hater. I think you're being
can
like mad coping. This is gonna be a 10 out of
Wait,
10.
no.
Go fuck yourself.
You can be the type of person who
You're probably
takes a look
racist
at-
too.
every single
listen.
minute little detail and neurotically analyzes and memorizes anything and can talk endlessly for hours about everything about your series and get like so hyperfixated and invested and interested in it that anything
Talk about
outside of
yourself.
it is shit by comparison. Or you could be a
Alright.
normal person and you could be like, wow, this thing is good. Yeah.
Here's the thing,
All right,
though.
look,
I'm actually a defender of the live action Bleach movie. It's not that good, but I'm a Bleach dick rider, so I kind of have to like it, even if it's not that good. I think it's good.
I've watched like 20 episodes of the One Piece anime, and I think I've read like 100 chapters of the manga. So I am almost entirely blind. I do not care.
I think 100
mean,
chapters
it's
is
like
about
you've
what they cover in
consumed
this.
about as much as this live action adaptation is
Oh,
going
okay.
to adapt.
Oh, okay.
It goes up
okay.
to like 108, I guess. I don't know.
Is that where they? Yeah, around there is where they get on the other end of Reverse Mountain. I think before that though, because isn't chapter isn't chapter 100 where they like get to Reverse Mountain, like just
Why
before
don't we
they
have the resident One
traverse it?
Piece addict?
I don't know, he's fucking sleeping. Dido's like, oh, I'm gonna take a 2-hour nap, and it's not fucking back.
Yeah, I mean, I set my alarm for 9:30, man. I don't know what this fucking deal
Damn,
is.
you guys get to sleep. Oh my fucking god, I've been up like all day. I'm gonna be up for another 8 hours. I'm literally going to
Took a
bed at
fucking nap.
noon.
That's on you.
No,
Alright,
I
I-
work.
God.
Okay. Sleep at work. What are they gonna do about it?
Um,
Fire
It's
you?
my
ideally, I
stream.
would have. Ideally, I would have readjusted my sleep schedule to compensate so that I would actually wake up like in the late morning or early or for the sake of staying awake a long time, early afternoon. But no, instead I woke up at like fucking 2 o'clock in the morning, and so like, when I got to like 3 o'clock, I was like, I'm starting to get tired, and then I was in the middle of a run in a fucking roguelite that I was playing, and the next thing I knew it was 5 a.m. or not 5 a.m. 5 p.m.
Ideally,
And I'm like,
I am
have
coming
4
to your
hours to
house.
sleep now.
I am coming to your house and I'm going to kill you.
I had a really interesting
Alexy
dream,
just
though.
climbs through the monitor.
I'm already in your walls.
You see, I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3, and there's like a devil in that game, and there's also nudity and sex scenes. That last part is not as important for the sake of this stream. But
You see, the
what-
sex scenes are very important.
but the point was I had this dream
Bears.
where a little gnome looking guy who was effectively in the nude had trying to make a deal with the devil, and he was being fucking destroyed by the guy. He was being absolutely cumstered and dumpstered by the devil.
Why does everything have to have
who's-
porn in it?
Well, okay,
Sometimes I want to play video
So-
games in front of my grandmother without her having a fucking heart attack.
you can
Alright,
turn the
luckily for
nudity
you-
off.
Yeah, they have a
You can
filter
also
for
walk
that.
around with your cock out the entire game.
God, just like me, for real. I have my cock out right now. I'm ready to jerk it to One Piece, to mid
Please
piece.
get away.
They deliberately gave you the option of turning off the visibility of not just your armor, but well, actually, just your armor, but also the ability to take your clothes off. And so you can just walk around the entire game with your cock out. It's so stupid, and I haven't been doing that because it's so stupid, but I do find it a little comical that you can do that.
Howard.
God, so we have to wait
Well,
for.
I mean,
Okay,
I'm trying
who's
to
gonna be
enjoy-
here first, Dojin or Reborn?
Neither. Fucking forgot about the watch party.
Dojin. Reborn's oversleeping.
Yeah. Oh my
But so
God.
like while I would have gained some enjoyment from walking around the entire game with my cock out, like that would only last me so long. Before
You would
I'm just
only
like
last
I
so
just
long
want
with the cock out?
to play the
Okay.
game. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I live every day my entire life with my cock out the entire time. I'm just never wearing pants. All right.
You wouldn't do this.
Pants is for pussies
That
anyway.
was sarcasm.
Bitch.
Dillweed. I also hope it's Dojin Ronin so I can start playing it without Reborn here, just because I think it would be funnier.
I mean, Dojin said he's gonna be a few minutes late. It's already 10. We should
Well,
be
that's
here any
typical
minute.
Dojin Ronin. That's typical Dojin Ronin behavior. You'll find that a lot of times when he says you'll be a little bit, he ends up getting caught up in something with with his family living in his house.
Oh,
That takes him an extra like half an hour.
goddamn. Alright, so that means we get to wait on Reborn more. Nice.
Even more ridiculing. when he
Listen,
doesn't
whoever
show up.
arrives late, we can just whoever arrives last, we can just bitch and moan to them, and tell them it's all their fault. And when the show turns out bad, it's their fault because them being late, retroactively changed the writing and the filming, and all made it bad. And it's also the reason why I need money. This is why I don't have a job. This is your fault. So it's either Reborn
That's
or
the reason you killed yourself.
there we go. That's the reason why I decided to fucking finally go through with it. I decided that it is today,
One Piece live
not
action was your
tomorrow.
13th
It's
reason.
today.
I still have a calculator.
I'm so ready for 8 hours of nonstop screaming with no snack, no.
Oh my god, are we ready for the perfect show?
Oh my god, he fucking made it first.
Sure,
Fuck.
Mike.
Literal
Very-
10 out of
apparent.
10.
Apparently in 5 minutes, so it's still waiting on Dojin Ronin.
Or like One Piss. Haha, got him.
More like,
One piece of pie.
more like.
I'm-
I'm gonna jump into
More like
the
I'm
sea and never
pissing.
come back.
The one mid is real.
What's your devil fruit if you can't swim?
No, Fruit. No, I'm just gonna kill myself.
Howard.
I'm gonna make rice while we're watching.
God damn.
Do it. Feel free to make as much noise as possible to cover up the mid.
Yeah, so now that you're not streaming, I don't feel bad about.
I'm still streaming, but
Oh, you are? Oh, never
Yeah.
mind.
I'm streaming now too.
we're watching
So-
live.
Oh.
Probably the only
Put
people
it
in
in
my
the
chat,
microwave.
also in my in the Discord. I don't know actually. There are people in the chat and in the Discord.
There's a fun way that you can check, but you will also see a lot of names that are like bots or e-thoughts. Technically, I guess. But it's I think all of those e-thoughts are also bots. So
probably
yeah.
whatever. I don't care.
So I'll just play Limbus Company while I'm waiting for Dojin Ronin. You know, typical behavior on my part.
So how much is it supposed to adapt? Up to like long?
Up until they enter the Grand Line is my presumption, and it's like a fair presumption. I'm pretty sure it's like
I think
the
it's
truth.
gonna be right before they're gonna show. They would show the Grand Line entry in the season 2. I'm assuming.
yeah.
Okay.
Season 2, that's never gonna happen because it's gonna come to show. It's gonna get canceled in like 3 weeks.
I mean, I'll be completely honest. 8 is it 8 episodes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, 8-hour-long episodes. Honestly, don't
Okay,
sound
fair.
like that bad.
Dojin,
Yes.
Yeah, it
How
sounds
long-
pretty reasonable. Oh fuck!
Everyone is
finished
here.
Limbus
I
Company.
guess we're
no, you don't have to
Yeah.
finish Limbus Company. You just fucking Alt F4 and play this fucking shit.
Hello, my favorite little gamers.
I will have you know, give me like a minute and a half.
No.
Yo,
All right.
Dojin, you missed the group masturbation sesh.
God fucking damn it. I've
Tragic.
been gooning for literally a year now. I've been gooning ever since the last time we were all in a call. And you mean to tell me that I can't climax now? I have to goon even longer? God damn
No
it.
more climax.
Never
We're-
hear
Keep
we're-
it up.
Yeah,
Keep it up.
you have the climax jump, Dojin.
I swear to
never
God,
didn't
I'm
get
I'm
that.
about to fucking reverse mountain my splooge, okay?
The never-ending edging session.
You're gonna have to edge for 8 hours on mid piece. Are you ready?
Listen, I'm about to add another island to Skypea, if you know what I'm saying. We're gonna have a knock-up stream of semen. The knock-up semen.
And
One
That's
Piece!
been the One Piece all along.
Fuck yeah.
It's
Climb
fucking good.
aboard all your wildest dreams. Ah!
Come on, Bagel.
Time for me to.
Dreams.
That's me
It's
coming.
pirate. It's the pirate anime turned to real. I have to drink rum.
this is bullshit. I found the One Piece, and all it was a rainbow dash inside of a jar.
If it was empty,
the One
it's not the
Piece
One
was the
Piece.
goon we made along the way.
Yeah, you
Alright.
see, that's why. That's why Roger was like, "Haha, I showed up too late. The bottle wasn't filled with semen yet."
What about Roger's base? What about him?
Who?
You
Oh, wait,
want
that's a
my
YouTuber.
piss? I've
Yeah.
left it all in one
Right.
place. You just
Right,
have
right,
to
yes.
find it.
My piss.
The bottom.
I left it all in one jar.
All right.
Alright,
the
guys,
bottom of a
Disclaimer:
I'm
I'm going to
hitting-
bitch and moan the entire way through. Yeah. Put it in French. Why not?
I'm gonna mute you, Alexy.
Wait, how- wait.
Shit.
How are you
French,
screen
yeah.
sharing? How are you screen sharing Netflix? I thought they had a fucking weirdo thing where it's like, hey, you can't.
I'm
there's,
God, I made it not
a,
work.
a setting in Chrome, hardware acceleration. Turn that off.
I need to remember that shit.
Yeah, I mean, you can always ask me again. Reborn is the
True.
one who told me. So I'm hitting
Base.
play now.
Based Reborn.
No, not base. This is for Netflix One Piece. We're fucked.
No. Yo.
Wow, this looks ugly.
Dream it.
Fuck you. Fuck you,
Well,
Netflix.
all right, it's already
Kill
ruined.
yourself.
There's no
0
pirate
out of
act.
10. Unwatchable.
Yep. All right, I'm done. I'm seen enough.
No. Hey, there's Longtown. Oh,
Hey, shit.
To those who live according to their own rules,
It's Pirates of the Caribbean.
seek a life of freedom.
just
and defend
Pirates of the One Piece.
That's what I think is the most like interesting and exciting part about this adaptation is that they like it looks like they're using like actual ships.
Yeah. I better see fucking Gecko Moria.
It doesn't
Show
sound like
me Gecko Moria.
Japanese.
Today, we've made a great stride in that effort. Gold Roger, the so-called king of.
Why does he look like
Oh
a
my
soy
God.
jack?
Oh my god!
It looks like that one soy jack leaning forward, looking like, what do you mean you don't like Reddit?
Somebody has to screenshot that. So please.
Sorry, I'm too slow on the screenshot game.
Gold Roger,
What do you mean you don't like One Piece live action?
for the crimes of
You should
piracy.
die.
That Garp, he's not fat enough.
Yeah, Garp. Also, I don't remember Garp being there when
Garp isn't
Roger.
fat. He just has like the biggest fucking chest on the planet.
Days off. Starting to itch.
Oh no, what the fuck is this?
I like it.
Avengers quip in my One Piece.
That sounded better in my head.
The world government.
He's gonna say it. He's gonna say this is the One Piece.
Declare your life.
Also, they fucked the. I noticed in the trailer they fucked the execution shot. They have the blades behind
Hey,
his
hold
back.
that
me, huh?
I'm coming. Hold on, I'm coming. Shut up.
Why do they have
I
mic on?
look a little odd.
Dude, clean your teeth. Oh my god.
He's a pirate. What the fuck do you
Can I
expect?
say it?
Yeah.
Wealth,
I know, but
fame.
They're Shanks!
I'm like,
Oh.
why does he look like a woman? He looks like my
Because
aunt.
he's a young baby in this. He's 22 years ago.
Free
Yeah.
yourselves.
Dude.
Take to the
I
seas.
say it.
My treasure is yours.
It's yours. But you'll have to find it first. Come on, you won't do it.
That's
Pussy.
where it's gonna come.
Oh, come on.
Dude, that botched the execution
on.
so.
Whoa.
He botched the
Come
execution
on.
so hard.
Wait, where's Gecko Moria? Where's Crocodile?
Yeah.
They're not gonna have crocodile now. God, imagine the fucking CGI sand. Wait, what
Who?
was that?
Okay, wait, why
was
was-
that Liquid Snake?
That's what I was
Oh
just about
my
to say.
God.
That's Eli. I was literally about to say that's Eli.
Nay!
Gold Roger's final
I do think they could have made it a bit more epic.
forever.
They could have easily made it more epic.
Was born.
Yeah,
say the
they
thing, right?
fucked it up.
Pirate era.
I gotta keep gooning
Setting
until
off
he
a
does.
race across the seas to
I'm still
find the
gooning.
pirate king's hidden treasure.
Anyway, first scene 0 out of 10, unwatchable.
No, this is completely perfect. 10 out of 10.
real.
Perfect.
Reborn, I am right behind you right now. I'm preparing the lube. I am going to rape your ass. Also, that logo is so fucking ugly. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
Vaseline.
logo is terrible. They should have just.
Ah, they skipped the first chapter.
Um,
They
actually,
better go back to it. They better go back to it.
Bruh.
Yeah, where's fucking Lion at, or whatever the fuck his name is?
But you get the idea.
The first chapter of
There's
One Piece
definitely-
is incredibly good as an introduction chapter, and it sucks that they.
Are you talking about chapter 0 or chapter 1?
chapter 1?
They're
Okay.
definitely.
Oda
going to
is
go
on
back
fucking
to
crying.
show
This
that
guy is absolutely
clip of
not
the-
Luffy in any fucking dimension. There's not a single universe
Hey, he-
in which he's a convincing Luffy.
I would say Oda's spinning in his grave right now, but Oda's still alive. He's
No,
just,
he said
Suicide.
directly
Yeah,
to his
Oda
face.
co-signed
You're
this.
no, he was like, "You're One Piece. You're Luffy. They can literally only be you." And I'm like, "No."
Oda was there when they recorded this.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
Oda
nodding.
is a
and
Suicide
saying
Watch,
nothing.
but he should be watching back because I'll be constantly
At least
waiting for my chance.
At least they're not calling him Luffy like all those other fucking
Oh,
people
God.
who were talking. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen that, but when they've like other not news outlets, but like when people have been trying to shill this movie, they've been this show, they've been calling him Luffy.
Monkey D. Luffy.
I'm serious. No, they don't even say the Monkey D part.
Luffy didn't have that string until post time skip, right?
No. I think it's.
I'm not sure.
I don't remember. I don't think it's.
I don't know.
post-time
It's
skip. I
not
think
that
it's
big of a
later
deal,
down.
though.
Maybe during
Gotta get my
Alabasta.
It's only he stops wearing it on top
Oh,
of his
look at
head
them!
later.
Look at!
Bro, dude.
They're so fucking big, man.
Maybe I don't have to goon for much longer. I think we're about to see Alvida.
Yeah, is Elvira gonna be a fucking fat ass?
Yeah, dude. It's good. Yeah, this is fucking pre whatever, so she should be fat as fuck.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I'll give this credit so far. If you like Pirates of the Caribbean,
Oh,
if you,
Oh, she's not
if you
fat
like
enough.
Pirates of the Caribbean, this is like
Yeah.
right up your alley.
Yep.
I'll be right up there.
Yeah, that's what I said. It looks a lot like Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, which I'm
Pirates
fine
of the
with.
Caribbean basically showed people what a live-action pirate shit is supposed to look like.
Yeah.
And this is just that, but like slightly more like exaggerated. Which I mean, Pirates of the Caribbean was already ridiculous.
And this is an adaptation of a fucking Looney Tunes anime, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not Luton's
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
She's not the literal circles. Unwatchable.
yeah.
This is
Bad as I was
this is like
expecting.
this is like, hey, I want to watch One Piece, but I'm visiting my dad and he wants to watch
We-
something that's.
We have One Piece at home.
That's literally
We
the
want a piece at home.
no. Here's the thing. That's literally the story behind the fucking Death Note movie that Netflix made.
We have this
So-
note
Death
at home. I would rather kill
But you can
myself.
watch it.
Kobe
He had a list of pirates and their bounties. And of course I was at the
talking about Zoro. Oh,
I didn't even fucking pay attention to the dialogue. I just heard Zoro was.
god
mentioned.
damn it, Alexy.
Yeah,
come on.
she wants Zoro to be after her, but also is running away from him, I guess. Oh no, she's going after him.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Well, it's
Oh,
kind of
he's-
like a pride
He's
thing.
splooged.
Ayo, same. I think I'd fuck Kobe more than I would fuck Alvida. I don't know if that's just me.
You have strange standards.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Very true.
Duck mace?
Bro said he's not into
Confirmed,
thick
fat
women.
girls get the
Damn.
best blowjobs.
No, they do when the lights are off. You're absolutely right.
They do the eating that shit like it's a fucking Big Mac.
When you see Alvida naked.
Yeah.
Why is the sound cutting off?
It's Monkey D Man. It's the rubber boy.
I think you should turn up the volume just a little bit on the.
Oh, I hate what they did with that one kid.
I was wondering.
Who, Kobe?
Wait, we can't.
Yeah.
Is it just
Kobe.
sometimes the sound cut off?
I think you're smelly, Alexy.
It's just really quiet. Hold on, let me. Maybe I can just change it myself.
Yeah, you can change it on your end.
First things first.
Let me do.
Do you have any food here? What? I'm starving. Alvida doesn't let me eat until after she finishes her meal. Who's Alvida? This is her ship. She's captain of the Alvida Pirates. Oh, that's great. It is? Yeah, because I'm a pirate too. You don't look like a pirate. What do they look like? Pirates are scum. They're thieves and murderers.
Why didn't they make Kobe British?
Pirates, I know.
Because they wanted somebody wimpy.
Yeah. They should have picked a
They
Frenchman,
moved it.
haha.
Because they didn't give anybody accent training. Is the
They do go back.
The
Okay,
story.
good. They are showing the intro. Nice.
Thanks.
Yeah, they were always going to show the intro.
They better be.
Like you see in the trailer, the shot of the Sea King. Like they were going to show the intro.
Oh my god.
I mean, they could always just like, you know, have like a 2-second flashback.
Work fast as the breeze, men. Captain wants us all to the traders by nightfall.
Before those marine bastards get back on our trail.
Easy with this route. It's worth more than the rest of the loot put together.
Aye, Captain.
Pretend it's a leg of lamb. You wouldn't drop that.
It doesn't look fuckable anymore. 0 out of 10.
Says
0 out of
you.
10. Unacceptable. Man, I drank a lot of rum really fast. Probably shouldn't have done that.
I'm not an urchin. I'm a pirate. I'm not joking. I'm ready to join your crew.
Sea isn't a child's game. It's dangerous. Scars on my face are proof of that.
I can do it.
No.
He became more white when he grew up.
You're not ready.
Why are you brown?
It all shows.
Because he wanted him to be brown, remember? He's Puerto Rican or something.
Take it easy on him, Cap. He's got the family to speak of.
I hope they
Damn.
show the kid stabbing his fucking
Wait.
face.
Wait a minute. The Curse of the Gum Gum Fruit was, he hasn't eaten
Bro.
the Gum Gum Fruit yet in that, so why doesn't he have the ability to swim still?
Because he's a kid.
Played? Because I swear to God, Shanks almost looks like Ryan
Oh,
Gosling
I hate this scene.
in a wig.
And I'll prove it to you.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck?
That's canon. Yeah,
Yeah,
they showed
they
the
did that.
kid stabbing his face. Why is the scar invisible?
This is the best thing there is.
Because it's a
That's not where he
scar.
got his
Scar
that's
is
how he got his
invisible.
scar,
See
though.
it. It is definitely there.
No, it's
Am I
not.
just
I literally
stupid?
can't
That's not
see
how
it.
he got his scar.
Yes, that is.
That is,
It is?
that is how he got a scar. Yes.
Okay, sorry, I'm just stupid then.
Yes, you are. My little stupid.
It's okay. We're all stupid.
Alvida's crew.
Hey,
I mean, I'll
let's
give him
go.
credit. They made the Twink Boy look like I could push him into a locker.
Paint her toenails.
Yeah, dude.
So why don't you just leave? One leaves Alvida. She'll never let me go. You should never let anyone tell you what you can't do. If I did that, I never would have left my village to go find the One Piece.
The One Piece!
A One Piece.
That's impossible.
They take
You
a
just-
shot every time they say One Piece.
After that.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get fucked up, but let's go.
I'm out of here.
I will do that.
Wait to the Grand Line.
You what?
Why
think they're gonna-
punch you?
Pirate graveyard.
You think they're gonna put the cock edits in this version?
Wait.
Definitely.
I don't think we're gonna see Whitebeard.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I'm going out to see. I'm gonna find the One Piece. No, they're not gonna show
Who
Whitebeard.
the fuck is gonna play Whitebeard?
Ah.
At the end of this, we all have to sing Bing Sake.
It's just Alvida snoring. If you want to get out of here, it's now.
He wasn't far off.
Lifeboats are tied at the stern of the ship.
What the fuck are they all sleeping on the deck?
I'm aboard.
Big question.
I mean, I guess they're.
If this was
enough.
manga accurate, Alvida would be taking the entire beds, all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of them.
Gonna need one of these. Head due north. Should it land in a few days?
I thought Alvida fucks.
Which way's north?
Alvida does fuck.
What the hell is going on up there?
Wood on metal does not make that sound, but okay.
No.
God, Alvida does not
Not
look
making
threatening
sense
at
to me.
all.
Me to a bounty hunter.
No, that's not it. Oh,
And you're too scrawny to be Robert Zoro.
I'm Monkey D. Luffy.
Never heard of you.
Well, remember the name. Because I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
No, you don't.
Take a shot every time that happens, too.
You're gonna get canceled next week.
I mean,
Fuck you.
The pirates might.
To be fair, he says it quite a lot in the beginning of the series.
Yeah, you're gonna hear me say that a lot.
Why do
but,
they have the
acting is
dude
really
from
bad so
Peter
Oh,
far.
Pan? They got the dude from Peter Pan in this.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Whoa, that's
Who's the most powerful pirate on the seas?
Kaido's weapon. Oh, good.
No, it's not. It's a duck thing.
I know, I know, I know.
Oh my god, is that a cat foreshadowing?
Oh, this confirms all my theories.
No, he's not. He's mine.
Which, by the way, I've never experienced cancer other than like finding out fucking One Piece theories. Jesus fucking Christ.
And cool.
One Piece theory.
Yeah, there's. Oh my god, hold on.
Like the hockey no me.
What the fuck is his name? Hold on. There's a YouTuber that I really want to just fucking strangle that I discovered.
Oh, are you
recently.
talking about Joy Boy?
No. Hold on.
A one.
I
He's
have back
real.
flip.
It's like Vinland D something.
That was like the lamest Gum Gum reveal of all time. Also, it looks awful.
Yeah, Vinland D is his name on YouTube. He really needs to just fucking stop breathing.
Oh, that doesn't look right.
I don't think they could ever make a stretchy man look right in live action. So like, I'm giving a pass.
No,
to
they never
everything.
do.
Yeah, I'm giving a pass to like everything. It's really hard to live action.
Why did it
movies, man.
explode?
Oh, I guess she hit a
Oh,
lamp.
she's really got Kaido power. She's got fucking lightning hits.
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
It's
She
her
has the
confidence.
Haki fruit. Yeah, that did
Tell
not
me
look
how
like he
Kaido
was
did that
stretching.
and it affected him. Yeah. All right.
The best thing
Bro.
it's weird.
What is this fucking ragdoll?
I
Oh
am
my
Captain
god, dude.
That was an actual like fucking cutscene to gameplay transition from a fucking PS5 game, a PS3 game.
We're gonna need a boat and enough food for a few days. Me? Yeah. You're coming with me, right?
Kobe for Straw Hat. Mugiwara.
The sex
don't know how
island?
they're-
The sex island?
Samurai.
The Sixth Island,
Whoa.
the name of the marine island?
I don't remember.
Damn, I can't.
Is that Roronoa Zoro? Oh,
Wow, is that
He's like a
Zolo?
samurai.
Is that
Zolo.
Zolo?
that is Zolo.
If
Yeah,
someone
Zolo,
says
yeah.
Zolo, I will fucking strangle them with 3 swords.
He's like a samurai.
Actually, it's actually the one thing that makes Netflix better than Viz. It's just they won't refer to him as Zolo.
Light candles for those.
Imagine having like the name Roronoa Zoro, and you think the R sound is different from the first name to the last name.
And the other?
He's just like a samurai.
Following me for 3 days.
And the LADY, Nami's not shy.
All right.
What do you want?
You may call me.
Yeah.
Represent an organization known as Baroque.
Hey,
Why
that-
is
that
he
theme-
here?
For how bad the dub was, that theme song slaps.
Skills, pirate hunter.
They're including that little Easter egg where Zoro said he was once tried to recruit. They tried to recruit him once.
Much.
And he said he
Yeah,
killed the
but
guy.
I don't know about introducing it so fucking early.
Kinda got my own thing going on.
Kind of sucks that the show's gonna get cancelled before they get to Alabasta. That sucks.
Make you even more invincible, more feared.
Does it come with a free face tattoo? My favorite is #1.
Also, Gotti's voice does not fit
That
Zoro.
sounded better in my head.
Is to forfeit your life.
If they were that serious,
I could
they
do
should have
shit.
sent someone better than numbers.
Like physically, he looks close enough to Zoro, but like he does not sound like him.
He's trying too hard.
He just sounds like that. He's trying to play the bored guy, but also the intimidating guy, and then he ends
All right,
up not
look.
looking intimidating
If
at all.
they can get this guy to hold a sword in his mouth, I will give this entire show a pass.
It would be funny if there's not a single scene of him using like the 3 sword style. Just the guy couldn't keep it in his mouth.
They could just put like a little fucking stick in his mouth and CGI the sword in.
Yeah, the horrible CGI sword over the fly.
They do that with Michonne's sword whenever she stabs the fucking zombie. They just give her a stick and CGI.
Oh my god.
Yippee, he's cut in half.
That look on Alvida's face, I've never seen anyone stand up to her before. She shouldn't have messed with you. How did you stretch like that? It's kind of a lot.
Yo, he took a bite of gum gum.
Yeah, yo.
You're all right. I was aiming for it, but I missed.
Wait, so his body's made of rubber. How did that happen?
He hasn't. He hasn't
Because
aged
he
yet.
hasn't
Yeah.
eaten fruit yet.
Oh, ho, ho.
Yeah,
He took I think he took
yeah.
a bite
Any-
of gum.
Yo,
Can everyone
he
hear me?
hasn't taken the gum gum yet.
Wait, can anyone hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
God damn it, my microphone took a big shit. Okay, was #7 the booger guy?
No,
No,
I think
that's
that was
number
five.
6.
No, he's
Okay.
5.
He was only implied in the original one, if I understood correctly.
Alright,
okay.
I swear to God, guys. Shanks looks like Ryan Gosling in a wig.
He does, yeah.
Who plays
Oh my
him? I
god, he's
don't, like,
literally me.
Ryan Gosling in a wig.
Literally me, for real, for real.
All right,
Because,
Ryan
like-
Gosling.
Oh,
would
they're
have been
playing
amazing.
Bank Sake, isn't that cute?
It is, about came. I've been gooning still. Still gooning.
What's gooning mean?
Oh, god damn it. Lemon, do you want to...
Perpetual edging.
No, don't show him taking the fruit. It was funnier in the manga when they were just like, hey, where's the fruit? And
always
Luffy just
doubting.
comes in, oh, that thing, I ate it.
Gooning is edging, basically.
I kind of
Perpetually.
eating.
So
it,
Luffy did that in order to get the gum gum.
going out of.
The cum fruit, yes.
Yes.
Why does it look like a Kamen Rider toy? Why is it not like an actual fruit?
That-
What
I
type
also
of
thought
fruit
the same
looks
thing,
like
but
that,
I had
big
no
boy?
idea how to put it.
Now he's showing him eating it.
Come,
Fuck. Pieces of shit, 0 out of 10. Why does he look like that?
It looks like
Because
fucking
it's a devil
Play-Doh.
He looks like a cake.
Yeah.
It's supposed to look fucking gross as shit.
Why'd he finish it?
I don't think he finished it in the show, did he?
No, he didn't.
No,
he just.
he
In the
oh
manga,
yeah,
you
he
mean?
did. He swallowed it whole. He didn't even
Yeah,
bite
he
it.
swallowed it whole in the manga.
Be our full friend. We've been doing some celebrating. We've drunk the place dry, but perhaps this will make up for it.
What are we supposed to do with one bottle?
Generally, you drink it.
He didn't smash it on Shanks' head? Alright, that's bullshit.
There's glass everywhere. Aquino, got a mop.
Uh,
Since you are cleaning so much.
Shakes looks
Damn.
like he's played by fucking Markiplier.
Come on, man. It's fine.
hello everybody,
Like,
it's me,
it-
Markiplier.
it
Today I'm
looks
gonna
like
mop the
Ryan
floor.
Gosling wearing like a Markiplier wig. Like, he's not blonde, but he has the same face.
You know, in retrospect of Shanks being a celestial dragon, this scene is pretty based.
He's what?
It's really
Spill a drink on me.
Spoilers, bro.
When the fuck did they reveal that?
When you stop
Yasop.
reading.
Dude, there was
Everything
Yasop.
can be solved with violence. A man needs to be strong, but he also needs to be
I
good.
get they want to have the line, but the guy didn't spill a drink on him.
You see,
The exact opposite. He didn't even touch
you weren't
him.
ready. Wait, Luffy.
Stretchy boy. What in the world?
Luffy.
What in the hell?
What the hell?
He's made out of rubber. How did that happen?
Why are they playing this so dramatic? It's supposed to be a funny scene in the original.
Yo
Damn it,
ho ho!
Luffy.
He took a bite of
Everything
gum gum.
Dramatic.
Better.
You know how much fucking money I spent on this thing?
It turned my body into
Not even
rubber.
any. He actually fucking hijacked
Ew.
government.
That made
vessel
me
for it.
think of like a guy with like foreskin that's just way too big.
So now what?
Yeah.
God.
Hey Alexi,
Right.
what have you been into lately, homie?
Don't worry, nothing much.
What happens
his
if you
foreskin.
eat more than one devil?
Alexi, is that you?
You
Are you the
explode.
one with the monster cock and all the foreskin?
Yeah, I can do that.
My
Let me turn
foreskin
on
might be a
camera.
little bit too big.
I should have left.
Sometimes
I
I
have some
wish
bad
I was
news.
born Jewish.
Kobe.
I'm American. They stole it from me.
Yeah, same here, dude.
They took it from me.
Hashtag.
It was mine.
No.
Hey,
no.
hashtag ban the ADL is like trending on Twitter, so it's our time to get our foreskins back.
Why did
Yeah,
slap
no,
him
this-
and pay attention?
Just play the scene of fucking Kaz talking about what they took from us. They took my arm, my leg, my foreskin.
Foreskin.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
I've always wanted to be.
Give it back! It was supposed to be ours!
Ours.
Okay, so the
Oh,
only
I
Metal
fucking
Gear I
miss you
played
guys.
is the only Metal Gear game I played is Rising.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Based. based.
Kill yourself.
hey, I'm
Kill
still doing
yourself
an
and then
8-hour
play all the other games.
Acid.
Yeah, I'm still playing, or fuck, I can't even talk. I'm still planning on doing an 8-hour lecture about Metal Gear, so you're fine.
I have been told that it is basically military JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Kind of, yeah.
It is.
The further you get in the series, the less it tries to make sense and just does whatever it fucking wants.
Nano machine, son.
Okay.
Yeah, nano machines are just the equivalent of stand. Because they can just do whatever they want and there's no consequence.
I get my mouth.
Same thing with vocal cord parasites.
And you can join.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anything that Kojima comes up with just does what it needs to do in that
No,
situation.
you can't just waltz into a marine base and ask.
At this point, I just wish he would make a new Metal Gear Solid, just so that like one of the villains could just be a Kamen Rider for no reason. Like it just takes up those henshins and just has a belt and shit.
I mean, that's Gray Fox.
I got a question. Wait, didn't Alvita have a devil fruit?
No,
she gets
she
one
does
later.
now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because that's what made her skinny, right?
Oh my god!
Yeah, I haven't read
Is
that much.
is that Scarlett Johansson in the hit movie Lucy?
Ghost in the Shell.
I actually like that One Piece does bring back old
Oh,
characters.
be careful what you say, Alexy. You don't want Lemon to post more Reddit links.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
I was making fun of Alexy for saying that this lady was a 6 out of 10 because I'm like, dude, she's attractive.
She's a 6 out of 10. Also, why they pick a fake ginger?
SMH, unacceptable.
No, unironically, they went out of their way to like pick every single like nationality for the actors. They're like, actually, there's no person with like orange hair. That doesn't exist. It's not like there's an entire fucking ethnicity of people with orange hair.
Because Netflix saw a ginger and they're like, absolutely not.
Why did
I guess we didn't get. I guess for once the curse didn't happen. They didn't make her black, so I'll take it.
Also, did she always have just one thigh high and one regular sock?
Yeah, the costumes are based on illustrations and stuff like that.
I say I don't remember having only one.
The only difference is that Nami now looks like an average woman. Oh, to be fair, early One Piece Nami was cute, but she was never like the super sex symbol like she is now, where she just has like fucking like.
What if every episode they just give her bigger and bigger boobs?
Yeah, at this point.
It's
Buggy.
It's terrible. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Where's my face?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Everyone
Okay,
shut up. There's Fox
Luffy
face.
looks
Wait,
too
no, it's Alvita.
mature.
Never mind.
Like his face too chiseled.
Yeah.
And his acting is just
Too
like
much of a
Mash
Giga Chad.
Luffy. He just
Like
does
this guy
not
could
have
like
the
play
emotion.
Solid Snake. Like this man
No,
has
no, I
great
don't
acting.
No, wait, you're right. And then Kobe could play a young Raiden.
He's got like a
I'm just saying.
Luffy just turns to Kobe and just goes, Raiden, squeeze my heart.
Art is complaining about like what the actors
like a
naturally look like. You're just literally making fun of people's looks.
Yes. Yes, Lemon. I'm going to make fun of the looks of the person they handpicked to play this character.
I'm not even saying that he looks bad. I'm just saying like he has perfectly cut like laugh lines. His nose is so like big and like handsome.
Yes,
he just
he's
doesn't look
Chad.
like Luffy to me.
This is Chad Luffy.
When does
Luffy's
Zoro's...
supposed to be like a kid.
Have you ever like watched an episode of One Piece and Zoro just went, can I have a drink for me and one for my friend, please?
Yes.
Did that ever happen? Did Zoro ever talk like that?
Fucking edgy.
Did Zoro ever motherfucker?
Why is she here?
Too tall.
Oh, I guess because the show has to fit in like in hours.
They're abridging everything, yes.
Yeah. They did that with the Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City. They combined like 3 movies into one.
Yeah.
They also
gonna have
cut
to
out.
abridge a lot.
No, that doesn't work. She doesn't look hot enough to pull that off.
Also, in Welcome to Raccoon City, they cut out Carlos, the one Mexican guy, and made Leon Mexican for no reason.
Yeah.
brown stuff.
Chocolate makes everything taste better. Rika?
Whoa.
You stupid.
Wait, is that?
Stupid.
That is who I think it is. Ha!
He doesn't look dorky enough.
He's gonna commit a racial hate crime.
I'm so sorry.
Wait a minute, she never looked like that in the manga.
I don't remember if she even exists in the manga.
She's a little too.
Yeah, she did.
Why is she brown?
Imagine the guy just turns to her and just goes, "Why are you brown?"
She has a non-distinct character design in the manga. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, she's the one who like feeds Zora the cookies when he's hung on the
Secretly,
cross.
you'll find out in the next chapter of One Piece, he knows where the One Piece is the most important character. And the fact they changed her design has doomed this adaptation from the start.
Oh, he actually looks on point though.
Yeah.
He got that riz.
I mean, yeah, these guys look good.
I gotta
They fit
say,
the
the
role.
costume designer, they hired the perfect guy.
Come on, tough guy.
Yeah, they do a great job with the costumes.
They didn't go too overboard. They don't look too like realistic either.
Someone's like these actually they look like cosplayers, which is kind of I think it's good.
Yes, that's exactly what they need to do for all of these fucking shit. They need to do more of that. More cosplayers, basically. Also, the action in this is horrible.
When people say that it looks like cosplay, you're literally just giving it a compliment. Because that's literally what they're
That's
what it's
yeah, that's
supposed to look like.
Yes, Lemon, that's exactly my point. They need to do more like that.
People are so weird when they think of it as like an insult. Also, the choreography with Zoro is quite on point.
Yeah. See, why is it that the action in the like
Wait.
previews for this show look like garbage, but this is actually good?
It wasn't garbage. The action of the previews was solid. It was a lot more truncated though. You didn't really
This
get
has
to
been an
see-
actually good fight scene. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I know. This fight scene is really good.
Yeah, it's
Like,
alright.
I could actually see what's going on and how they're doing it. Like they don't just cut to like zoom ins at everybody.
True. Consider your pants peed.
God, every time he talks, it just takes the show like it just takes a point off.
Consider your pants peed.
Why is everyone British too?
And then he owes me money.
Zoro's actor really is trying too hard to seem cool.
He just doesn't know how to act. He's just picked people on their fucking appearances. That's pretty racist.
Okay, I like this guy. This guy looks good. I don't remember his name, but he looks good. Yeah.
No, I remember him in the manga. He was he looks like shit.
No, that is like making it live action. That is really good.
Yeah, he reminds me of, like Roy Batty from.
Why is
Blade
this thing still there?
You'll collect your bounty. But the penalty
Oh,
for
because it's a
assaulting
bounty,
Marine,
okay.
7 days strung up in the yard. No food or water.
You can try to arrest me, but your brat will be the first one I kill.
Hey! He can't speak to me that way!
There was
Get
no
cocked.
impact in that.
Like you. Oh, we should be working for the same team.
Get cucked, nerd.
I love it when the whiny nerd gets punched.
You'd make a hell of a Marine.
I got my own thing going on. Doesn't leave much time for playing dress up.
God, I fucking hate this guy.
It's a shame to lose a man of your talents. Since you won't be able to collect a bounty at any Marine base once I get the word out. So, what's it gonna be? A new career? Or the yard?
7 days. I could catch up on my sleep.
Base.
How do you? You can't survive 7 days without food or water.
Food, yes,
One
water.
Piece
I don't
is
think
also
so.
Zoro did it
a month without food
Oh
or water.
God.
Yeah, didn't Zoro get stabbed and shot a bunch of times, and he's like, "I'll just sleep it off."
Yeah.
It's One Piece logic.
To protect that little girl from the Marines.
Just use Haki, you
Who's
fucking
supposed
idiot.
to be protecting her?
Okay, I'll also give him credit. Them look, I like to.
Good
Hey, Kev.
pirates and bad pirates, then they're gonna be
Hey,
good
why are they
Marines and bad
sleeping so
Marines,
close
too.
together?
What are these fucking
I'm
gay?
A little,
small.
it's a
They
bit.
just
you
wanna
gonna
be
kiss?
They just-
That's the big plot twist of One Piece.
Come on, kiss.
Netflix, they made everybody gay.
I don't know anything
About time.
but you were her prisoner.
Wait a
Both
minute.
of
They should have
Kobe's
saved that
arms
for
were
the
offshot.
JoJo's live action.
Oh, also, they're gonna reveal that Zoro used to be a woman.
Let's go.
No, Crocodile used to be a woman.
Oh yeah.
Wait, wasn't that actually true or something?
No, that's a shit
not
post.
true.
It's a shit post.
I mean, if you
I don't think I've
about
read
it,
that far.
Crocodiles could look like a woman.
Ivankov made like one comment, and everyone shit their
How
pants.
about you help me?
Isn't there like a One Piece character that actually does change back and forth between male and female?
Yeah,
Ivankov.
Yeah, it's the
Ivankov.
character that makes the comment
Entire-
of Crocodile.
Their entire power is the hormone fruit, aka the trans fruit.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I mean, yeah,
They literally trans just like everybody
yeah.
in Bell Down.
How much money you could fucking make if you actually had that power?
The great
Yes.
demon.
I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, it can do more than
Hey,
trans
can we
you.
go back? Tomepo has like fucking sneakers on.
Say, puppy.
Yeah, he looks like a fucking doofhead in the manga too.
Sit up.
Bro's got the drip. He's got them Air Force Ones.
Yeah.
Ooh. What's so special about this whole thing?
Enjoy these 7 days. Because when I get down from here,
I'm cutting your balls off.
When you get down,
I'm gonna grab your dick and twist it.
you think my father's gonna let you go? You are going to die in this yard.
Oh, also, I know why they put her in here. She's going. I think maybe they're going to make the map be from this Marine base, and she's going to steal it or some shit. And then they're going to tie that into Buggy in some other way. Then
Makes a little bit more sense. Yeah.
Stop spoiling, Lemon.
She's gonna girl boss all over the other two men in the scene.
She's going to save.
'Cause I think they explicitly said earlier that the map was at this Marine base.
I am lost. I'm trying to get inside the base. Hey, I saw the way you fight. How did they even arrest you?
they didn't. I gave myself up.
Interesting choice. I'm sure you had your reasons.
You don't know anything about me.
I know that you protected that little girl from those Marines last night. You're a good guy.
I'm Brother Noah Zoro, the pirate hunter.
No, you're not.
Well, I'm Monkey D. Luffy,
No, you're not.
and I will be the king of the pirates.
No, you won't.
I think you should join my crew.
No, you should.
Seething cope, Alexy. Seething cope. Stop being
You are
hater.
coping and seething.
You're a great
Here's
fighter.
my big cope. The worst part about this show is the casting.
Good team.
I kill your kind for a living. Pirate
Hey, what does he mean by that?
hunter.
You keep saying that.
Zoro really is minority hunter.
What did he mean by this?
Is that all you want?
Wait, the first person we saw him fighting was the black guy too. The beam holds up.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
All right. We know Usopp is black in this version. We're gonna see how he reacts to him.
Luffy, you're one of the good ones. You mean pirates, right?
You can untie me, but I'm still not gonna join your crew.
Okay.
That's fucking beautiful.
I mean it. I don't owe you anything.
I just think it's a waste of time for you to be hanging out here. There's something you want out there.
It's not as cool if he doesn't cut himself out.
Good luck on this one.
I don't remember how it happened in the manga. It's been like literally
He's
since I
about
was in
to be-
high school. So
He's
How
about
old
to be
is One
executed. Luffy jumps in and blocks a bunch of bullets with his body, gives Zoro one of his swords back, and he cuts himself free while tied up.
oh,
Which makes zero sense.
are they actually just gonna do it now, or is he like freed and then he like gets captured again or something, and then they do this scene? Because one of these
I'm
two
pretty
options will make
sure-
me hungry.
No, they're not gonna tie him up again. He's probably gonna get his swords back on his own.
Oh, that's fucking gay.
Woman?
Find a map of the Grand Line ahead of the security breach.
Women in my marine.
Why would he do that? All maps pertaining to
I want to be a marine inside of the woman.
I gotta
Right?
reconnect. Everybody's roboted.
Hold
for that.
Morgan be my guest. Hey, we don't have any maps to the Grand Line down here, do we?
Nah, we didn't get any.
You join.
Hey, you're that girl from the
There we
bar.
No,
The one who stole my uniform.
no, I didn't do that.
Well,
That wasn't me.
She pulled that.
do a Marvel quip. Of course, shit. Fucking Marvel quip. Let's fucking go. I love Marvel quips.
Me too, dude.
I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. Yes. Yes, going. This is fine. After an action scene is a typical Marvel quip.
That just happened.
Yeah, she might as well have just said that.
Get marveled, get marveled, get marveled.
That was kind of kooky.
Did that just happen? Did I just beat a marine with my staff?
Hey, no.
Millennial writers don't know how to write.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god.
stop this here because that is a really stupid complaint. You do realize there's a reason she said that line, right? And it's not just a stupid ass Marvel quote.
Yes, it is.
There is no reason.
it's not.
Yeah, she might as well. She might have just said, "Wow, I just beat a marine with a staff." Whoa, that's the thing I can do now.
That's not how that line. She's trying to be stealthy.
Well, that just happened.
She
God.
it's
I just
not
beat
that
that
just
marine
happened.
with my
So
freaking
I just had to beat up these people while I'm trying to be stealthy.
Cope and see. This smells like California. This smells like California. I can smell the crackhead shit.
What the fuck is happening?
Take a look at every single line, every single fucking word that they written on the page. You're like, oh, it's shitty Marvel writing. No, it makes sense given the scene and what is happening.
No, it doesn't.
Don't be a fucking idiot.
It's a Marvel quip. It's a Marvel quip. You know, it's a Marvel quip. You know, that's.
You have to be so insane.
That's just the style of our writers. Why are you seething over it? It's fine. It's a Marvel quip. Just press play, dude. I don't have all fucking week to watch this.
The Marines are like the equivalent of like cops on the sea, right? She should have said
Yes,
something like
they are. The Marines are sea cops.
like Black Lives
The
Matter.
police.
Did I?
I hope Zoro. I hope Zoro is the one to drop the BLM.
Yeah, literally one of the central themes
He
of
is right behind me, isn't he?
literally one of the central themes of One Piece is all cops are bad. So
No, it's not.
yeah, yes, it is.
Did you just say Garp is a bad cop? Did you just say Kobe's a bad cop?
Burger King.
Are you sure about that?
Now I know you might be.
We have a speed, ladies and gentlemen. We have a speed D reader here.
No, you're the speedy reader.
I just press play. Fuck off.
Garp is actually not a bad cop, but I would say, oh my god, what the fucking ear rape?
One of the points. You have to not be reading the series and not understand this. One of the points of One Piece is that regardless of how good of a person you are as a Marine, you have to. You are inherently a bad person because you are upholding the
Press the
oppressive
fucking play
Marine
button.
and government regime.
Press the fucking play button. I'm not having an ACAP debate with you in the middle of fucking live action One Piece. Press the play button.
One Piece is an ACAP
I don't
series.
give a shit. No, it's not. Press play.
Please. I will belabor on this point.
Shut the
It is
fuck
an
up. Go
ACAP
press the play button. Thank you.
Thank you, Lemon.
Put full screen again. Wait, no, it's me. I didn't put full screen.
You fucking. God damn it, Reborn,
Shut up.
quit. I need to turn your audio down a little bit. That keeps blowing my ear holes.
You can mute soundboards for individual users.
I don't even know. I didn't even know they had. Oh, there are soundboard. Okay. I didn't know that. Thank you, Lemon. Jesus Christ, my ear holes.
Yeah, who's blasting fucking stupid music?
That was Reborn.
You know who.
I love him.
Reborn, I swear to God.
Listen, the saber in your hand is the pen to write it down. Words to save this world.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Let me watch this shit that you keep coping about.
Well, that just happened.
Oh my god. That was funnier in my head.
Your plan? Just walk into that Sam Morgan's office and ask him for the map?
I may have to fight him for it. What do they call him accent anyways?
You are going to get us both caught if you keep stomping around this place. We need a plan.
We.
It's Axe Hand Morgan. Show me his big ass jaw.
Is your name Morgan?
It's Sephiroth.
He's right in front of me.
Is that-
Why is he shirtless?
Oh my god,
Sephiroth.
I almost wished it did say that.
This is actually unironically hilarious.
He looks like that one guy from
Oh, for
cock,
You're
show
close.
cock,
Looks like
show
the
cock, show cock, show cock.
No, he looks like oh fuck, what's his name? Oh my god. Okay. Hi, how are you?
Zoro and Helmeppo have hot gay sex.
My
No,
fanfiction is
I'm
finally
here to
coming
rape
true.
you. You've been a bad boy.
I was just escorting this prisoner.
Let me show you.
Helmeppo just swinging his cock around. He's right behind me, isn't he?
Just helicopter cocking.
From the 77th, sir.
What's your name, Private?
Nami, sir?
I have a private,
Put in
you
a
know
request
what I'm saying?
Serve under your command.
I don't accept women. They work less well.
Wise choice. I expect great things from you.
Yeah.
I mean, she's the best of the worst.
Ha 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 ha.
Marines.
Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny, you guys?
I'm enjoying it.
Well, that was easy.
Honestly, I've laughed more with you guys than at the actual.
Did he?
fucking show.
Did he like seriously agree and understand that like? Did he believe us? Did he like seriously just believe us?
Wow, that's the thing I could do now.
I just tricked him
Very
with my
interesting.
With
word.
my mind.
I can do that now.
Oh my god.
I just pranked him with my mind.
Wow, that's the thing you can do.
How'd you do that? I'm a thief.
Yeah.
I'm a thief.
Let's get one thing straight. I am never joining anything with you. I hate pirates. Hate them.
Bullshit.
That's because you don't know me yet.
I'm just
Bro
built
said he's
different.
built different.
Is our reaction to One Piece going to be a new shredded episode?
No.
And I've been waiting for new episodes of Shred It.
I'm going to find the map.
You're gonna have to keep fucking
You're
waiting.
not here.
No.
I am here.
I went
When
to
is
go watch the
Shred It
BBC
Gaming?
episode again, and it wasn't there, and it made me really upset.
I'm gonna use it to find the One Piece and become king of the pirates.
It made me really upset. I was like, "Where's the BBC?"
Idiot dreams of finding the One Piece. People like you believe in something and you don't even know what it is.
Speaking of shredded, fucking whatchamacallit, Papa Meat just did an episode on ADBL.
To become a thief.
Oh, did he?
No.
Sweet.
And I know how much Reborn likes ADVL.
A lot.
Actually,
No.
it's ABDL. Get it right.
Reborn, you're not
Adult.
denying it.
Yeah.
I am completely denying it.
Adult baby diaper lovers.
We
Let's
know
go.
early enough, so.
Oh, the snail! Oh, it looks ugly!
That was a little.
Well, that was easy.
What's going
Well, that just.
on here?
Pirates inside the base. We're under attack.
What pirates?
A woman.
When you
with
fucking.
orange hair.
Okay,
Dressed
sorry.
like a marine. To the map, to the Grand Line.
Did I hear just a hint of sexism in there?
That's weird. They didn't mention the guy with the hat.
They know we're here.
I think he's sexist.
No, I think they're after the other thief, an idiot pirate trying to steal a map.
What are the odds of that?
Yeah, when is Luffy going on a rant about how the patriarchy is bad?
Soon.
But you might want to work a little faster.
Oh my god, I can't wait for Nami to arrive after Luffy beats her along and be like, and that's for all the women in the world.
By the authority of the 153rd Marines.
We need you, Harry.
I can't rush this.
You have a hacks for hand, just fucking use it.
Yeah, he is. I was just about to say that.
When is Luffy's love interest showing up?
That's your idea?
They already showed
no.
Kobe.
Yeah. Were you not paying attention? That's
When are we
not how
gonna
it
get
works.
Gomu Gomu no sex pistol?
That's not how it works.
What do you mean that's not how it works?
Luffy
Nami
doesn't
wouldn't
have
have
super
survived
strength.
that.
Also, Nami would
Yes,
be
he
dead.
does.
Gomu no retard.
In One Piece?
No, not at this stage. He does not have super strength.
Building a One Piece.
He can stretch.
Awooga. Her boobies are there. Awooga.
Yeah, look.
Stretching. What do you mean?
Listen, Emily Rudd
That's
might
what
be
I
in
would
her
do after
30s, and
nearly
look, Emily Rudd might be in her 30s, and her face might not be that hot, but she has some tickled bitties.
That's why I said Awooga.
She's like a sea cub.
I don't know. I'm starting to
that
think.
I'm looking.
I'm starting to think y'all are tripping.
Not that I'm looking.
Reborn, I agree.
Yeah, she's attractive. She's very attractive.
Yeah, she's like.
No, she just
Right,
has
she's a
big old
six. I would
titties.
say-
Yeah, she's
I would
she's
say
like
she's a
average.
7. I would,
Her titties are not the only
I wouldn't
reason why.
disrespect her like that. And say she's a 6 out of 10.
Just don't say it in front of her face.
But then again, I was also talking about having sex with Alvida and Kobe. So
Alright. This show would be 100%
I mean,
better
yeah,
if they
I mean,
didn't make
we
Kobe
were-
is hotter than this.
We've well crossed the line of sexual harassment with these actors.
no, they're not real. It's all about fictional characters.
Hey, they're an anime character.
I am really shocked that they
Nami's-
already
okay,
showed
guys,
someone
look.
getting cut in half.
Nami's like 16 in this scene, bros. Alright? You guys are all going to jail.
Actually, I looked it up, and her actress is in her 30s.
Yeah,
That's not surprising.
I hope.
It is for me. I figured they would have gone for like 20.
No, we're not a cool. Nah.
No, we need
Nuh-uh.
Especially with how long the series
we
is.
need a mature woman.
I alone captured Kuro of the Thousand Planets.
Hey,
Oh,
Oh
shit! The
Is this
smartest
real?
pirate ever.
is this real or no? Because I don't
I'm
remember
not
that
sure.
happening.
That is in the manga. It is yeah, in Kuro's flashback, it's Oxham Morgan that he tricks into
Oh, that's-
arresting him.
That's fucking cool. Okay.
Girl, please. put
Oh,
this
and,
on
and
your
the
map.
scar that was just on his hand was from Kira. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's really awesome. I will say, I mean, they did make Axe Hand like as realistic as they could, I guess, given the premise.
Yeah, Luffy does not have super strength.
Yeah, he's just a bouncy boy.
He does.
No,
And
he
so does
doesn't.
Morgan. Yes.
Lemon,
But
stop
how
proving you're so bad at reading One Piece.
You're the one proving you wrong.
You can't
Like,
read the
most
One Piece, you
characters have
find the
super
One
strength.
Piece, Alexy. You find the one.
The only members of the Straw Hats who don't are like Nami and Usopp.
Yeah. He's gonna do onigiri. He's just kidding.
Do the sword mouth, please.
When are we doing? Yeah. When are you eating your sword?
I mean, he fights like he's in the game.
Wait, so they don't even... I just realized there's not even the whole, like, arc of, like, the little girl going to feed Zoro and stuff. No, that doesn't even happen.
Yeah,
Unironically, what's the point of this besides the fight scene?
They incorporated it into the early part, but I do agree it's not as... doesn't hit as hard.
I mean, it looked like set up.
Oh.
Hold on, gamers. Shit's getting real.
Doing it.
Also, they have to abridge so much with the original content, so like I don't give a shit that they skipped the little girl.
Dude, I wouldn't put that in my mouth. I wouldn't put that in my mouth. A dude was handling it a stick with this sword in his hands.
This is 10 out of 10. They've done. All right.
That is a good point.
We're
A guy
watching
was
it.
holding that butt ass.
Please let him speak, and it just sounds like.
Whoa. Whoa, gamers.
Okay, that sounded like ass.
Zoom in on the shit.
Yeah.
It was a bit of an odd sound.
Can you please shave your fucking armpits? Is that too hard to ask?
Puerto Rican.
I don't give a shit. He's not Puerto Rican, he's Brazilian.
Isn't it Brazilian? I'm racist. I'm sorry, it's Brazilian.
Being racist. I mean, don't be racist.
Brazilian. I'm sorry. I knew it was like some fucking whatever. I also really enjoy the fact that on the safe it's the symbol of the Marines. I didn't notice that before.
It's almost like it's a marine safe or something.
God damn it, you're right. No,
Damn,
I know,
that was
but
easy.
Careful with that.
Did we just do that?
Yo, did we just take over a marine fucking outpost?
Did we just beat a captain?
Did we just do that?
Can't leave without my friend. Can't wait. The Marines will be here before you know it.
The Marines are here already. You're under arrest.
Oh, Sad Zoro cut his hair into that haircut.
What's wrong with his hair?
Yeah, I might have done that.
I won't let you make a joke of me. I'm taking you in and handing you over to my father.
I really enjoy
I'll be a
that.
hero. I might even get a medal or something.
There we go, Kobe. Let's go.
It also felt really good too. No time to explain, but we gotta go. This whole island is trying to kill us. I'm not coming with you.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
It'd be really funny if Ultra Instinct theme started the second he said no.
I want to do. I want to be a Marine. Next time we meet, we might be enemies. But for now,
I'm not gonna complain with how they're abridging a lot of this. So
I am.
No, they should have
Well.
used all this time and adapted every single chapter individually.
We needed 10 episodes of just this art.
that's here's the thing. I literally thought that they were gonna be just 10 episodes of the Baratier. So like I can't really say shit.
Do you think they're gonna have the balls to be manga? Do you think they're gonna have the balls to be manga accurate and imply that Nami sleeps with Arlong?
No.
I mean, so far they have.
Fans can't read.
So far, I
Was
feel
it
like
in
they've
the
been
manga? I don't remember
accurate.
that being in the manga.
I don't remember if it's in the
Hold on,
manga
everyone,
or
shut
if
the
it
hell
was
up
just a
about
major meme.
No.
It was probably a meme.
I don't care.
Hold on, why
know
is
it's
Garp
Garp.
picking up this ship and throwing it?
So cutting out the girl feeding him the rice balls. So cutting out the rice balls
Don't
feeding
make me
Zoro while he's strung up
uncomfortable.
does make it not hit as hard, but like I'm kind of fine with it for the sake of pacing because it's like it's well paced. It's
Well, I
freaking
mean,
exciting. So
It might be fast paced, but
They
they
made
removed
Zoro-
everything. They
they
remove
cut out
everything
all
of
the other
value. It's just only the
They
fight
made
scenes.
Zoro hold all 3 swords and at once. It's good. The show is good officially.
Zoro used 3 sword and he Zoro'd all over the Broro Noah. It was really cool.
I'll submit to them cutting out all the good shit if they don't keep the dog and the burned down building in Orangetown.
Oh, they haven't finished the chapter 1 flashback yet.
No, we have to have the really depressing Orangetown dog story where the owner died. We need to have that.
This is really good to people who have no idea what One Piece is, and I think that's a majority of the fans.
Yes, and that's the point of the show.
That's the majority of like the point.
Hey,
really.
That's what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be for like exactly every single slightly
Here's
faithful
what I don't
adaptation.
get. If it's made for people who haven't seen the original, you don't have to be faithful to the original.
Guys, Baroque works. Or no,
that
Buggy,
Mr. Three?
actually.
Oh, next. Shut up.
No.
No, it's Kabuji.
He needs to announce that the One Piece is real and then whip his cock
Oh,
out.
this is the furry! This is the furry on the unicycle!
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Well, it's yeah.
Holy shit! Oh no! We live in a society! We live in a society! We live in a society!
Why does he look like Ethan Klein with a Joker makeup?
We live in a society.
My father was a pirate.
I'm gonna get it.
And he was after a treasure.
You want to know how I got this?
I'm acting that way too.
Well, my mother, she didn't like that.
Oh, that shot is awful. Please kill me.
Why did they choose that camera angle?
Okay, everyone, hold on. Shut up really quick. Thoughts of the first episode.
Bad.
That's alright.
It could be worse.
I really like
Could be worse. Could be worse, but not good.
If I didn't know what One Piece was, I'd like it. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think it's particularly phenomenal, but
If I knew nothing about One
Shut up
Piece,
for a second.
I would like it a lot.
Next episode
just-
preview. When
This,
all
this
episodes
is like
are
Pirates of the Caribbean on crack, which is like exactly what I would have
what
wanted.
One Piece is. Yes.
yeah. Well, it's not
That's
what
why I
One
like
Piece
it.
is, but it's
every episode.
what it's like. What
Lemon, why are you
action.
spoiling us? Why are you spoiling us and letting this play? This is just spoiling us. This is just spoilers. Why are you letting this play?
Who gives a fuck? We've all read One Piece.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
we
we
should
didn't.
bully the shit in the episode as it comes. Not, oh, now I know what Arlong and his men looks like. No, I'm not gonna care when the fucking episode
Hold on.
plays.
They're gonna show the fucking.
Who cares? They're showing a teaser. Whatever.
Y'all, I'm gonna.
Yeah. My whole point about this is, you know,
We don't need a
this is just gonna be speeding through everything. So what it does is just gonna like appeal to the people who have never watched this, but it's not gonna have what's gonna make them stay. Hence why it's gonna be canceled after a season. Because nobody's gonna give a shit in a
Cowboy
week.
Bebop. Everyone
Exactly.
really hated
Alright,
Cowboy
Alexy,
Bebop.
Alexy, look, this is like 10 times better than the Halo show, and the
Wait, I
Halo
can't
show already got it.
I can't see the thing.
Like,
Can you guys
The
see
Halo
the?
show is
Oh,
a bad
oh.
example because the creators of that shit didn't even.
It's probably because I
play
was
the
responding to
game.
something on Discord.
At least
I
hope
probably
that the
can't click
people
off
who are
the
in charge of
application.
this saw at least the anime. I hope.
Luffy, can't you
Oh, it's still
practice
not
somewhere
visible.
else? I can fix it.
Should be.
Not the chair I'm worried about.
Nope.
You need to be careful with your new abilities. I know it's exciting.
Can you
but-
try like
ability.
reload it?
Yeah, maybe I need to
Wait a
refresh.
minute,
title's on.
Luffy's been
The actual, like-
using Gundam shit for years.
What the heck?
Why did they change it?
Oh yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah. No,
I
It's
can't
not
see
showing.
shit. I think you're gonna have to like restart everything.
bro. We might have to become pirates.
You broke it, Lemon.
Yo
I'm
ho ho
already a
ho.
pirate. Yo ho ho.
Yo
I took a bite of
ho.
Nope.
Maybe I need
Yeah,
to.
anyway, they're very friendly.
You need to
It
get
must have
good.
been a long time that they've been on sea. I assume. I imagine they are going to cut out like a lot of time in between episodes. It's like maybe 3 months have passed, 4 months have
Alright.
passed, a year.
All right, let me.
Here.
Are there things on your screen?
No, I'm working on it. Is the answer?
Well, what I'm saying is,
Okay, well, hurry it up. I have
Supposed to be a
a
black
location.
screen.
There you go. That's
Okay,
where
never
you
mind.
go.
Okay, now it's.
No,
Yes.
it's bad. I can't see
I
it
was
now.
working on it.
No,
You dingle.
I hate it. Remove it.
Can't you practice somewhere else?
Why is everyone British?
Got any glue?
Yeah, Jesus also had the criticism that
Oh,
everyone is
God.
British.
It's exciting, but there might be some people.
Dude, we have so much potential to turn this into live action. We can explore so much things. Let's make everyone British.
Well, I guess the Marines are kind of analogous for the British in like the pirate days, right?
He's not a Marine.
Yeah.
I just like if Luffy's been living here for God knows how long, he should have that accent, right?
That and also just it's not an allegory for
I'm-
anything.
I
It's
am-
just that Hollywood for some reason has a fucking boner for British actors. So yeah.
I don't think that's the case.
There is like
Yeah,
there's so many.
First
There's
of all,
been so
they
many
voted
like
for
main
American
roles
actors.
with British
Second of
actors.
all, this is like a more diverse Hollywood cast than pretty much everything else in Hollywood. So
So
that's
there's
the
already been so much
problem.
British. Everything was like not directly stated to be
Luffy, no. Running out.
be like a specific race or whatever is like turned British. In fact, I'm pretty sure they turned Sanji British even though he's supposed to be French,
I'm tougher than
which
ever.
will massively offend me if that's true.
I'll do anything. I don't take up much space.
Makino came through, Captain. Enough supplies for a few months and then some.
A few months? Are you
I
going
couldn't
after
say
the One
anything.
Piece?
Yeah, as soon as we resupply.
When will you be back?
Never.
We're not coming back.
What did you tell him?
The truth.
wow, that must be one fucking
Sorry.
advanced save. It's just taken her a long time to pick.
And I really don't like that they chose to do that with the origin story of Luffy. Just split in multiple halves just to have like the prison time shit happen in the first episode. I would rather they did the same way the manga did, keep the perfectly fine first chapter as the first episode and then move on.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. You don't have
No,
to
you
pause.
don't have the
First
right
episode's
to
an hour
stay-
long when the entire first episode, but
No, I need to grab a snack. Fuck you.
Get here.
Starve.
Die. I don't have a snack. You shouldn't have a snack. Fuck you.
I made rice and drank a whole. Watch it.
And can you please give me some quiet
No,
and some
this
space?
is weird.
He didn't stretch his arm to catch the hat.
It's not cool. Don't mess with my hat.
Why do you care so much about that old thing anyway? It looks like you fished it out of the trash.
One man's trash is another man's treasure.
Need to knock it off. I'm trying to take a nap.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were we interrupting your beauty sleep?
Don't like what you
Everything they say sounds so unconvincing.
Just Zoro's actor. Sounds bored.
Zoro
Yeah,
sounds
I mean, to be
bored.
fair-
Luffy sounds like not like Luffy at all. Nami just sounds like a
Yeah,
bitch.
Luffy-
and not
Luffy
like a
sounds
playful
I'd
like
be
bitch.
bored if I was
sorry,
on
we're
set.
expecting the old lady
Luffy is like
from the
English,
anime
like,
to be voicing
third
in One
language.
Piece.
They could have just dubbed over with the actual One Piece voice actors.
Yeah,
Honestly, that might have been
can
better.
we just listen to the Japanese dub?
I say no because I
Well,
wanted
Where,
the
where are
origin-
the subtitles?
I wanted the original, feeling of the One Piece midflex.
Of the One Piece, it's real. It is real.
Valuable than gold. It's not.
I
What
love
if the One
Israel.
Piece is in Israel?
It is. That's why they're having the two-state solution.
Guys, the
thing.
map.
They've been
It goes.
fighting the Holy
The
War.
One Piece.
The map. It leads to Jerusalem.
What if the One Piece?
Luffy, you're not gonna get past the Iron Dome. The Americans funded it.
What if the One Piece was
Thin strip of land that's
if it was real?
red line. And
God damn
This
it.
spanned across the
I
middle
really thought you were
is
going
grand,
somewhere with that.
treacherous stretch of ocean with bigger islands,
Fucking.
bigger
I was
cities,
thinking of what to say.
flush with riches and ripe for the picking.
And that's where we're
Huh,
gonna
with
find
this
the One
elastic band, I'm going. Nothing can stop me. Where'd you get that elastic band, Luffy? Look it. I stole your foreskin.
Gomu Gomu foreskin.
Did you really just steal my foreskin with your mind?
Wait a minute. Wait, so
I
if
just
Luffy
stole
can stretch his
foreskin.
foreskin, and you could cut it off, you could have infinite
Oh,
rubber bands.
the red light. That's very clearly a red LED.
God, I wish when
aliens.
Over the red line,
I
guys.
wish when Trunks grabbed Luffy's arm in the flashback, I wish he just went, well, that just happened.
Luffy, pull your foreskin over your nose.
You can stretch it, Luffy. What are you? Huh?
The fuck?
Damn.
That doesn't look good.
That.
That
Okay.
Gok 9000. He's smart.
Very convincing.
Luffy can stretch his throat.
Oh,
But can he
God.
stretch his butthole?
Of course.
Gum no long.
Gum no consent.
Wow. Oh, it
damn
looks
it.
way
I
worse.
like
They're gonna
I
switch up
like
the-
that.
I hate it.
Okay, I kind of okay.
They're gonna
I
switch up the
kind of
skull
like
each time. That's pretty interesting.
if every episode does that, I think it'd be worth the
And
thing.
they could have literally done this with a cartoony one. This doesn't change anything.
Gomu no consent. They all just got fucking Bill Cosby.
Oh God damn it! Luffy needs to learn personal space.
Gomu, no. I just woke up in a hotel room with a weird fat dude next to me and doesn't want to tell me what happened.
And my
Gomu,
butthole's hurting.
no pudding pops.
Gomu, I'm like struggling to walk now.
Guys, Bill
Gomu,
Cosby
there's
got the,
blood in my underwear.
guys, Bill Cosby got the sleep fruit. He can put anybody to sleep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Guys, who's your
Can't
favorite
Luffy just
character so far? Rufy,
can't
Zolo, or
Luffy
Nami?
just squeeze himself between those slats on the boards?
Stop asking questions. Just consume
Yo,
content.
yo,
and
he-
get for next content.
Yo, he took a bite of gum.
What if Luffy just inflated himself to get out?
What if Luffy did inflation porn?
Before I got knocked out.
I don't even have to look that up to know what's real.
That would be epic. I mean, weird, right?
Pirates are easier to
Anyway.
Not every situation can be solved with pirates.
I'm not gonna give you. I'm not gonna answer that. You decide.
I can talk to them. Pirate to pirate.
That won't work.
Why not?
Well, to start, you're not a pirate.
Yes, I am.
No, you are just some stretchy
No.
guy in a tattered hat.
I'm a different kind of pirate.
Pirates are pirates. There's only one.
He's a marigold pirate, or whatever the fuck it's called.
They're all terrorists.
Isn't there some chick who's really into Luffy?
No.
Yeah,
Yes.
me.
Well, way
Oh
later.
yeah.
Bella Hancock.
Fucking.
Realize that Luffy is gay.
I forgot about Hancock.
Yeah. How can you forget?
This
It's
is
just like
interesting.
fucking useless.
Have you been reading the latest chapters of One Piece?
No, I dropped it after Wano because Wano fucking sucks dick.
I agree. Unfortunately. There's a lot of good things, but it had so much more promise, and Oda just really dropped the fucking ball.
I'm trying my best. It's not easy.
Me when people clap in the fucking One Piece live action.
I'm back.
Alexy, you
Is
get
the
it.
show
You
better?
do the,
No.
manga.
Yes.
Bro, he looks like the fucking Joker.
My father was
He
a
looks like a
pirate.
clown.
Looking cool,
I mean,
Joker.
yeah.
It wasn't funny, but come on, dude.
You're the clown guy. Binky, right?
Binky. The Binky?
Clown.
The Binky?
Chilling.
Buggy.
Boyoyodo
My honest
Oh,
reaction.
he's really trying to do a Joker thing.
You have a lot of names.
I was joking.
I'm also a
Do you
Yonko,
want to
but you
know
don't
how
that
I
yet.
got this fruit?
These. Do you want to know how I got these names?
You want to know how I got this role?
Do you want to know how I got this nose?
I had to suck a lot of penis to get here.
Well, I wasn't.
You want to know why my lips are red?
It's not paint.
What's real is I've been scheming for months.
I've been sucking wiener for.
Old axe hand moron. Only to find out that I was upstaged by.
Is this also what happened in the manga?
This is a major.
Because I really don't believe it was. I like it.
No, it isn't.
Okay, I like it
They
though.
switched things up. First of all, Buggy had the map to begin with. Second of all, they didn't capture. Well, they did capture them, but like not at sea.
Not like this.
They came to the town first.
God, I want to
I
reread
meant,
the
I meant the
manga.
map and axe hand because I knew that, but I didn't know about the map and axe hand thing because that's a really smart way to connect all of them to make this happen. What we're watching.
Yeah.
Like for Buggy to go after the map, but yet other people stole it, so he tracked them down to get the map because he's pissed off. I think that's good writing. It's a good way to abridge everything.
Yes, it is a good way to abridge it.
To find the One Piece.
It's missing out on some things that make like
the
emotional
soul
stuff good. Some emotion. I would say it's a different kind of soul.
Yeah.
I still think you should read the manga because you really fill in some stuff that's missing from it.
Are you saying what? The showrunner did read the manga?
Yeah, he's actually a big fan of One Piece.
He made a tier list on somebody's
You should
stream
read the
yesterday.
viewers should read the manga too. To fill in the gaps.
Oh, I mean, yeah, everybody should read the fucking manga. Let's go.
Indeed, there is no reason to watch this.
Maybe we should skip right to the finale.
Hey, Django.
My freaks put quite a bit of rehearsal time into this little abduction. And if I can't reward them with that map.
I thought you said nap at first. Why is the black guy feral?
Whoa.
What did they mean by this?
What did they mean? Zoro, what are you doing? Zoro, put down the swords, not
You
yet!
know who Zora's gonna go after first.
I hope
I'm
they
not
make
gonna
that
say
canon.
Hey, Django, how you doing?
No.
Hey, how far are any of you guys?
We're started episode 2. Wait, is it that
Yeah.
far
Okay,
already?
nice.
Alright. No, episode 2.
So it's gonna be an hour long.
Hey, don't fucking do that with my hat, you son of a bitch. I'm a stretchy boy. Nami deadass just said,
Wow,
"All
that
right,
was easy."
bye." Yeah.
Well,
Did
that's
I
your
just
sad
escape
thing.
from Buggy the
I'm
Clown.
surprised that worked on everyone. Holy shit.
Yeah, just run away from the problems, dude.
Yeah, it only worked for so long.
I mean,
She stopped running. What a retard.
yeah.
I mean,
Did I just almost escape with my legs?
You destroyed everything.
Not everything. I let them keep their hands.
There you go.
Why is this guy trying to be knockoff Heath Ledger Joker?
God damn it, we already. Yeah.
Actually, is Jared Leto Joker? Get it right.
All my shitty jokes are being taken.
Yeah. My
I wouldn't say
father
he's
was
trying
a
to
pirate,
I've got eyes and ears everywhere.
and he
I
was
know,
looking for the
yeah.
One Piece.
No, he even did like the he even did the Heath Ledger like lip smack thing. The
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a chat with my stretchy new.
Oh, he's gonna fuck him.
I wanna bite his nose.
All right, meet Marine
bro,
Base.
he's gonna turn Luffy into his rubber.
You know what I'm saying?
Dang.
Kobe.
Me and my first day of school.
Me training to kill people.
There's Garb.
Wearing a dog hat.
Don't you know anything? That's Vice Admiral Garb, hero of the Marines, the man that captured Gold Roger.
I like that they also have Garb's buddy. I forgot his fucking name, but
Does he even have a name?
yes.
To be fair, everybody has a name.
Even if they don't have any lines.
They have a name, but I forgot his fucking. But they kept the dog hat fucking epic.
I love how you can see the axe prop flexing when he shakes it.
Yeah.
No, it's good. You don't get it.
No, it's funny because it's like it looks like a prop. It's funny.
We all said that these people look like cosplayers, but I say that that's a great thing, and I think that Lemon agrees.
Yes.
Well, Lemon agrees with a lot of interesting things.
That's one way of putting it.
I'm not gonna say what.
Like what?
I love his. I love his hat.
What's so interesting about my takes?
That's the
A
best,
lot of
like
things.
backhanded. That's the best backhanded, like neutral thing I've ever heard.
He's special.
Neutral. Oh my fucking lord.
Unique takes.
I ran out of the tent. I saw it. Left one after Bucky destroyed.
Also, I will say a lot of like so far the last 2 episodes have been like weirdly reminiscent of fucking One Piece D&D. I don't know if any of us here have been that much of Turbo Virgin to check that out, but
No.
I did.
Sorry, I'm having sex with real anime women.
Yeah.
I'm too busy getting
Can't wait for the
drowning in
Baldur's
2D
Gate
pussy.
one mod.
Yeah.
Stop licking yourself.
No.
Don't talk. Stop talking.
What?
I can't stop licking myself.
I was talking to my dog, you fucking weirdo.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, and what if I like licking myself, huh? You have a problem with that? Want to talk about it?
Whenever he licks himself, it's always the loudest thing in the room.
King shaming over here.
I will king shame anyone.
Kink shaming is my kink.
Yeah.
This shouldn't hurt Luffy. He has. Please stop. He can stretch really far.
Man, he really is. It is on
Keith
purpose
Ledger,
trying to
yeah.
be a Joker. He 100% did not look at Buggy for inspiration. He fucking watched the Dark Knight trilogy.
Yeah.
I think.
Do you want to
if
know how I
anything-
got this nose?
If anything, I think that's more of a writing and directing decision.
Yeah.
Whoever
Yeah, I
is
don't think-
responsible for this, I will
Yeah,
have
I
sex
don't-
with them.
Yeah,
You need
I
to make him
don't
look
think.
like a loser immediately after. Like
I
every
don't- yeah.
line that sounds like it's serious, he needs to look like a joke right after. This is just trying too hard.
Yeah, there is no way they could deviate this hard from Buggy without the director supporting it.
I already told you. I'm gonna be king of the pipe.
Boo, boring. Play the Family Guy clip.
Reminds me of the time when.
Literally unwatchable. Luffy hasn't done anything in the past 2 minutes.
I will kill you. I really
I'm
will.
not asking the right questions. We need to go deeper. Get you out of your comfort zone.
Was he a
Literally the
psychologist?
dude.
Boy, want to grow up to be king of the pirates.
Having a brother die.
He sounds like a CIA
Not
interrogator now.
No, he's literally the Joker in the interrogation room with Batman.
Interrogator.
He's literally the Joker in that scene
Buggy
with
is a
Batman.
glow in the dark.
He's just like, God, I don't remember what all he says. But he's
Aren't
trying to
you-
like break him down or whatever.
He's like, aren't you tired to be nice? Don't you
He's
just
a
want to go
glowing-
ape shit?
Tired of being nice? Don't you just want to kill people?
We served together on
Ginger is a weird way to describe his hair.
Buggy, you should know there's not been a single real ginger in this show yet, so fuck you.
Hold on. Well, hold on. Wait. Scratch
Oh.
everything. What the fuck does he mean by betrayed? This motherfucker skipped out on seeing what the.
You
No, that is how
you
Buggy
misremember
views
their
it.
backstory, yeah. Shanks slaps
Buggy
his
was-
back and laughs, and Buggy eats a devil fruit, and Buggy's like, my life is ruined, bro. I'm so sad. You betrayed me.
Yeah, no, I know that, but like, I didn't think that he viewed that as a betrayal. I guess maybe I am misremembering, but like, that's a weird. I don't know.
I think I finally found someone who actually likes this show. My dog.
Me? Oh,
He's really staring at the screen.
let's go.
Doshin, I think you're correct because it's not really mentioned in Impel Down that it was a betrayal.
Okay.
It might be a retcon, or it just might be Oda's early writing.
Yeah, because I was gonna say I know the whole like, hey, I'm gonna skip out on seeing what the fucking One Piece is to take care of you because you're sick, and then like I know that on the boat when Shanks smacked his back to eat the devil fruit thing, but like I didn't know that he really viewed that as a betrayal. I thought he just viewed that as like
betrayal is
Shanks being
betrayal
a
is
dickhead.
one thing, but he does harbor resentment for Shanks at the very least.
Yeah, which yeah.
Which I mean, it's not that far off. Like, yeah, it's.
Mhm.
I don't.
And you're warning me?
Yeah, see, that line would have worked more if he's been consistently made a joke. But you're really not doing that.
Yeah, Luffy,
See, I
Luffy
agree,
just
but
sounds
I
stupid
like-
for saying this.
Yeah, but I like the whole like I'm gonna make Buggy like menacing. Because it makes it feel better when Luffy
Fine,
beats the shit out of him,
Well, I don't.
which is about to happen.
Yeah, I wish they kept Buggy. I feel like you could have made him menacing while not making him overly serious.
Yeah, he just looks like a Joker.
I'm saying he
like
could try to
ripoff.
stay menacing, but after every attempt at being serious, he's made a joke. 'Cause that's what fucking is.
Mhm. That's an actual decent reveal of his fruit.
Yeah.
God.
That actually looks awful though.
Looks like we have something else in common.
Why does he sound different when he's separated?
Yeah, and see,
The chop fruit.
I mean, have you ever tried talking with your head detached?
Yes.
I mean, to be
Why
fair,
does
in
he
the
have-
anime, he does get a higher pitched voice. I just don't think it works here. Like, specifically when he reforms to a smaller version of himself, he gets a higher voice.
It looks
Yeah,
like
I
he's
remember
about-
that.
He looks like he's about to go on a rant about memes.
We live in a society. Call that the Cosby punch.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's literally just Monsoon from Metal Gear Rising.
Oh my god, is
Yeah,
that a Metal Gear
now he
Rising
just looks like a Heath Ledger Joker Monsoon ripoff.
I've even forgotten my name.
Wrong song.
Oh wait, no, that's not. No, that's fucking
Fake
Sam,
fan.
sorry.
Fake
And
fan.
it will come like
You're
a
right.
flood of cum.
I'm Gooner.
Pouring down on me.
Jack the Gooner is back.
Sorry, I've had a few drinks.
Hey, this guy's
apologize.
costume's good. This guy's costume's good enough that I know who he is.
It's time for Jack to let her goon.
I do think it's funny that they probably got an actor who either knew or they taught how to ride a unicycle just for this part.
Yeah.
Actually,
Still based.
Wait,
That
what?
guy who's
Brother.
really good at using a unicycle.
A couple years ago, you hunted us across the Goa Kingdom.
Okay, what?
Through the swamplands.
This is new.
I literally don't remember what happened in that part of the story anyway, so...
I don't remember.
Is it
Zoro
This entire
replacing-
part with Buggy is
Is it-
entirely different.
They're replacing Dead Storekeeper tragedy storyline with edgy Bucky's
Yeah.
henchmen have a backstory
okay.
storyline.
Yeah, this is nothing like the manga at this point.
So do you think
Boring.
these characters are going to come back, or is this just kind of fluff?
I
mean,
don't think
what do you mean by
anyone-
fluff?
If they intend to bring them back, fine. But a lot of these characters just kind of
Oh no,
show up.
this guy's never
disappear,
coming
especially
back.
For earlier
Isn't,
characters.
isn't Buggy the one they defeat with the cannon shot or whatever? He has like the special like orange bombs or whatever.
The Buggy
This
bomb,
guy
yeah.
has to come back for
Yeah.
Lockdown in
Yeah.
season 2.
Is he?
Yeah.
Luffy kicks him in the wiener, and then they
Well,
split
all
the
Buggy.
sky.
It's Buggy and Elvira join Cruz, and then they fight Luffy at Logtown.
Why do you miss
Yeah, that was a
that
nice
Alvida?
like that.
Oh, you
Yeah,
fucking
I didn't like that.
keep those
That's-
shits out of my
Oh.
fucking face.
Dude, they're not even CG. They're practical. I love them.
I do.
That's
I
so
love it.
nasty. I love it.
Why are they so big? Why do they look
Because they're practical.
I don't care if it's practical. Not everything looks so scary.
The Marine insignia.
Scottish.
Everyone, you know.
It's only my first
I'm Scottish, Garp.
I like it.
Scotland forever.
Hold on. Well, what's more Scottish than punching ships to train? I mean,
True.
No, it's not.
It's North Korean because they pull trains in the morning.
yeah.
That's punishment.
We're gonna assign him to the ball crushing fact.
Pirates who attack this base.
What? No, sir, I'm not.
I was seen with one of them at the local tavern.
Apparently, that guy is Bogart.
Telling the truth, cadet.
What the fuck is a Bogart? Is that Terry?
That's the
Terry?
guy that's with
from-
him all the time. Bogard.
Isn't that Terry
I guess
Bogard
this
from
is how we learn his name.
Smash Bros?
Yeah, he has a
I was
name.
held captive by a pirate named Alvida. I was her prisoner. It was horrible. Then he saved me.
Yeah, earlier everyone didn't really know his name, and I was like, I know he's got one, but I forgot what it was.
Luffy.
Your grandson.
Straw Hat Pirate.
Luffy?
You say
Who's that?
Is Luffy?
Yeah, yo.
Yes, sir.
Dreaming.
Dude, they took a bite. Dude, they took a bite of gum gum.
Don't give it up, Luffy.
Don't give it up, Zoro.
Why are you pretending to be a Marine?
Not pretending. Being Marine is my dream.
So if you could have any gum gum, or if you could have any devil fruit, what would it be?
I would not have devil fruit.
I would have the jacket, Nomi.
Did he not?
What is that?
It allows you to touch people and turn them into jackets, which you could then put on to get all their powers and strength and knowledge.
Oh.
I think that's how that works.
Well,
sure
in the anime, they say it has to be consensual. In the manga, they don't mention whether or not it has to be consensual.
Wait, I zoned out for a second. What's consensual?
Wait a minute. So
Yeah,
you're telling me
jacket fruit.
you're telling me I could track down
Oh.
Shadman and steal his artistic abilities?
Yeah, you could turn him into a jacket and then put him
Yeah.
on. And then,
The only problem is that you will also have to consume
By the
all
way-
the child porn consumed into his memory.
One last question.
No, I'm just
Been
gonna like
missing for a
fucking
while.
use this Twitter profile and start posting about like how I've converted to Christianity and only am drawing like Christian art from now on.
Skin
Hell
jacket.
yeah.
To others.
What are you gonna draw, lolly Jesus?
Yes.
No.
Abilities.
No, it's gonna be extremely wholesome.
Right.
I can
I mean,
assure you, Jesus is not a lolly. He is a 500-pound German man.
And we'll find him together.
I knew,
600 pound,
I knew
actually.
he was fat as fuck.
Imagine.
Are they gonna have Garp chase after Luffy?
Jesus was the
Goddamn.
first Italian.
Jesus is a cryptid
Yeah,
because he
whatever
would be
happened to
7
Lucky?
foot tall if he didn't have scoliosis.
Something. Not hungry.
I believe it.
How the fuck?
Never not hungry.
I don't believe it.
I thought the shithole was supposed to be part
There are people in the Bible described as 8 feet tall.
We are still very.
Yeah, well,
Well, I mean, there's straight
I
up
have-
giants.
well, I have a character who's 10 feet tall. Get fucked.
I'm 11.
Actually, fun fact: people with gigantorism actually do risk getting an aneurysm from being hit on the side of the head.
Yeah, it's a common thing.
Wait. Controversial question time. Who is going to play Sabo?
Good luck.
Tom Holland.
Ryan Reynolds.
I can't play Sam Holland.
The janitor is back.
You know, it will be Tom Holland.
Just as I was about to make a mess.
Yeah.
No, Ace will be played by Tom Holland.
You're lucky I don't slit his throat. You can spill a drink on me and I'll let it slide.
Again, he didn't spill a drink on you, though. He just broke the bottle near you.
Man, this guy has no fucking charisma. Do you see this guy stopping a fucking war with just words?
It's not as cool as you.
It was cooler when you did it point blank.
Yeah.
Alright, but I do not like how they were able to attack Shanks, because in the manga and in the anime, Shanks' crew just stepped in and completely took control immediately.
Yeah.
Like, why are they actually fighting them? This is not Shanks' crew. Shanks' crew does not need to fight these guys. They are like 1,000 times stronger.
But we need more action.
Man, I sure would love some action with Buggy.
But to answer the question before, if I could have any fruit, I want the door fruit.
I want the haki fruit. If not, I don't want any fruit because I like swimming.
I would have Mario's fruit. Yeah, Mario's.
Moria?
I just want
Yeah, because you could create Shadow Ussy.
Mario. He wants to be
Mario.
Super Mario.
Yeah, you can create
He wants
Shadow
to go
Ussies, you know?
bing wahoo.
Wait, Alexy, I find that interesting. You like swimming enough that you would not take superpowers to retain the ability to swim?
I don't even.
Because I really like swimming, and that's not the case for me.
I really like superpowers.
Exactly.
I don't know
I really like
any One Piece superpower that I would sacrifice swimming for.
One Piece superpowers are literally fucking anything. I would take Big Mom's fruit. You can steal people's souls.
Yeah.
I
don't know what I would do with it.
Exactly. I would trade the ability to swim for pretty much any superpower.
I just want Perona.
I don't want the fruit. I just want Perona herself.
Bingo! Thank you, Alexi. That's exactly.
I want to bang Perona.
Literally.
Oh my god, who are they gonna cast as Perona? Is there anyone hot enough that could do it currently in Hollywood?
Absolutely not.
Like, how are they gonna do it? Are they just gonna like CGI googly eyes on her or something?
Hold
They're
on.
just gonna CGI giant tits.
Fucking what's her name?
Drown and come. This is Buggy Star.
Also, the scene doesn't hit as much when this is the reveal that Luffy cannot.
That's what I'm talking about.
Work on the water.
Yo, that was actually a better example of comedic Buggy, him punching the glass and hurting himself.
Yeah, but he's not being introduced as a comedic character since
exactly.
ever.
Exactly. So
He wasn't much of a comedic character in Orange Town.
Yes, he was. What are you talking about?
Once again, the Californian writers have failed to prove they can be any good.
No. Lemon, you're telling me that Buggy was 100% serious when he said he was going to hit Luffy in the face with his buggy balls. I just want to make sure I've got this right.
Luffy, you're gonna take my buggy balls. I'm gonna chop my balls into your face.
What do you mean by Buggy being serious? Like, yes, the character was serious when he said he was going to do that.
So if Buggy has a girlfriend, he doesn't really feel like fucking. Could he like pull off his stick and just hand it to her?
Buggy became a lot more comedic after his failure at the hand of Luffy.
He became less menacing. I think he's still was funny before.
She could play Perona, you're right.
Well, that's exactly what I'm getting at.
I feel like he went from being comedic and messy and menacing to comedic and hopeless.
Listen, prove me wrong. She would make the best Perona.
Yo, we're about to see Shanks use Conqueror's Hockey. Let's go. Let's see what hockey looks like.
So yes, this was like a lot. This is a lot more serious of a version of Buggy than in the manga. But he was decently serious.
He was
serious?
I think that he was a serious threat, but his demeanor was never serious.
He's gonna hit him with his buggy balls.
Like even all of his attacks were like goofy as heck.
Really serious. It was totally
like they were effective.
Man, some Hollywood writer really thought they were smart for making this scene.
No.
They're like, look, I'm gonna fix One Piece and make it fit into 2 hours.
Yo, let's go.
Oh, it looks ugly CGI.
This CG looks pretty fucking good.
They won't do the hockey thing. No balls.
Considering this is on like show budget, not movie budget, that's pretty good CG.
Yeah.
We should have picked a real sea monster.
This is definitely one of the better looking.
What are they gonna do in Fishman Island when they have to show 8 of these?
They're not gonna get that far, first off, unfortunately.
Well, they already have the model made, so.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, that looks so gay. Also, I am right. Yes, look.
You mean
they're not doing it in the water?
Bro, frickin' Obito taming the Nine Tails be like.
Wait, when did he lose his arm? When did he lose his arm?
He had it when he grabbed Luffy from the water, I think.
No, you see the sea monster literally bite at him and take his arm. You don't see him like literally take the arm. No,
Jinx, your arm. Do you need a hand?
This scene is so much worse than the original.
I'm just glad that you're okay.
Yeah, no. Can we rewind?
Why is he not smiling when he says that? Why was Luffy not apologizing from the beginning?
I just
couldn't hear you over all the drowning.
Wait, you wanted me to rewind for something, right?
No.
You wanted to
might
rewind
have
for
just skipped over it because it's like everybody knows. I don't know. I don't get it.
What did they skip over?
Did it happen when he?
No, it happened off
So I'm pretty sure when that thing snapped at him, you could see it drop his arm into the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like go back a little bit farther and you'll see it. You can see like his arm fall into the water.
Yeah.
Also,
You'll see
everybody
this
check
thing snap
the text chat for the person who could play live action Perona.
Yeah, see right there.
Yeah, so you can see the arm right there. It fell out of his.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, she's hot, but I don't know. We need to see her with a pink wig
Yeah.
and her tits out.
Agreed.
And also, there shouldn't be a One Piece live action anyway.
You really don't fear death, do you? No,
It's probably something. Might be.
You know, I'm gonna enjoy this. As soon as Captain Buggy's finished with you.
And I'm gonna enjoy piss.
Tempting as that sounds, I'm not sticking around. Really? Got somewhere else to be?
A little bit.
Didn't used to think so.
Oh my god. We're about to finish that.
You've known the guy for like
Don't tell me you
10 minutes.
a week.
I don't need to.
You know, this scene hits a lot more in the manga when there's been like fucking 30 chapters leading up to it.
And one more thing.
This Alexy, what the fuck are you talking about, you schizo? This isn't in the manga. They don't have this relationship with the manga.
My
None
bad.
of
This would
canon.
hit much better in the manga after 30 chapters.
Literally, all that happens is he says, hee, I'm a goofy unicycle swordsman, Zoro, I'm stronger. And then Zoro beats him, and that's it.
I have no clue why they're expanding the like clown pirates.
Because they have to in order to make a full episode.
Yeah,
because
no,
the Joker,
but that's the
But they
opposite
could do
problem.
the fucking dog and the store owner and still for fucking extend the episode.
And also, that's the opposite problem they should have.
No,
they shouldn't have a problem with having to stretch out episodes.
That doesn't work. No, you can't just fucking
Stretch?
break that
Stretch?
window like that.
Do you get it? Do you get a stretch? Ha 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 ha.
I'm gonna stretch your butthole.
Actually, with the shit with Kabeji, that thought.
Like, that's the opposite problem they should have. They shouldn't be needing to stretch out episodes. They should be needing to summarize stuff.
God damn, Luffy the throat goat. Holy shit.
Told you, dude.
You thought Luffy was using his gum
No
gun to
wonder
get
he
his
got
dick better.
casted.
My man
God
got that
damn,
got
Oda
done.
Metaman was like, shit, you got the role, man.
You thought Luffy got his gum gum to make his dick bigger, but he actually did it to make his throat longer.
for this role, we're gonna need to see how well you can deep throat a metal rod. About what?
It's a prop. It contracts.
No, it's CGI. It's all CGI. The map is a CGI. Luffy's a CGI.
Okay, the CGI on Buggy is not bad.
No, it's really good.
I expected a lot
It's
worse
not
from
bad.
this. I expected so
I
much
think
worse.
it looks horrible, but not necessarily in the execution of the CGI, just the concept.
You think it looks horrible because you're literally only capable of watching cartoons.
Yes, I am actually incapable
I'm
of
gonna take
watching
a
a
gamer
movie.
break for a second.
When I watch a movie, I just combust into flames.
Oh, this is nothing. We should get Alexy to watch Sword Art Online and see how many times we have to wait and pause the shit to make fun of it.
All right, I actually really like the premise for Sword Art Online, and like the first couple episodes are really
Yeah,
good.
everybody likes
than
the
that.
premise. The entire thing is shit. But this isn't Sword Art Online shit talking hour. We have enough of those.
How did Luffy escape Buggy's tank crew?
You can dump seawater on me, and I'll let it slide.
You know, I'm actually say it.
Oh my
This
God.
is probably the best a live-action remake can hope to be. Unironically, a 5 out of 10.
I don't know. It's really not saying a lot.
I very much disagree.
Wait, that's not how it works.
That?
Yes, it is.
Does it?
Literally,
Yeah.
no.
That's
I
kind
mean,
of how it works.
he could do the exact same effect, but it would split all the way across.
Yeah, I thought it was
No,
lateral.
They've done that gag in Impel Down.
It's literally Monsoon from Metal Gear.
Yes. Oh. Also, before because I had to go pee, Alexy dissecting Sword Art is very valid. Like,
Remember the
Hey,
one
that's
shot
how
that had like 5 perspectives that like
Yes.
the first like 2 minutes of the show?
Wait, is he not gonna punch Buggy so hard in the dick it sends Buggy flying? Are they gonna not do that?
He's
Split the
probably
sky.
gonna do
It's
that.
when he
Probably
kicks him
not.
in the balls.
Don't go with no dick punch.
But they're inside. That's what I'm thinking. Like Buggy can't fly off.
You're inside a tent.
I mean,
Maybe
it's a
you could
tent.
just go
You could-
through the tent. Man, the music doesn't sound as good as the original.
Yeah, the manga had way better music than this.
I liked it better in the manga when I played my own soundtrack during the scene.
Yeah, I had a
famous-
Linkin Park playing way better.
Oh, that's not.
Ooh.
You're just a sad, lonely little boy wearing another man's hat.
I know exactly who I am.
I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of
the pirates, a Monkey D.
a disappointing finish.
I'm
for
gonna
the
be
week.
king of the pirates.
Told you.
God, he sounds like less and less believable every time he says it.
Whoa. No. Wait. Bazooka!
Is that how you say bazooka?
Yeah.
So,
Kind of.
Yes,
do they
said-
have
You
bazookas
said
in this world?
bazooka.
Damn, they
This is
cut
implying
the.
they
Yeah, you
have
said
modern
bazooka.
military weapons.
They cut the fact that Luffy hit him in the nuts 0 out of 10. This is the worst
And then-
adaptation of
Well,
One
that's
Piece
in
I've ever
Logtown.
seen.
Logtown. They're not in
0 10.
Logtown yet.
Bruh.
Wasn't it? Wasn't that in Logtown?
I thought that was the original.
How,
Yeah, Logtown was the other way.
How, when making this a show, have they managed to cut out like the fun bits?
They've had to. The series is over 1,000 chapters long.
They had
but
to
they-
make the
but, bro,
motorcycle guy
bro,
like
episode,
do a
bro.
thing.
There's a special called Episode of East Blue that does the entire
I've been-
East Blue arc in an hour and 40 minutes.
But it's not that great because they make it like so
mean,
short. They cut
but also-
so much for that.
But also, One Piece is like East Blue is
2
like
hours.
fucking One Piece. East Blue is like 15-20 minutes.
They cut out all.
No. Episode of East Blue, the like full length movie one.
Yeah, it's a supercut of the.
Yeah,
it's
it is.
basically a supercut.
It is a supercut. But I'm like, they kept the main points at least.
Okay, can we?
In an
What's going
hour
on
and
with
40 minutes.
Exham Morgan?
Fighting an unending war against
He's evil. He's a bad man.
fighting the right battle.
Wait, they didn't even show why this guy was bad.
That's why I was saying that. Yeah.
It's like,
But we cannot win if we do not.
like he was pretty much a tyrant, right, in the original, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
And the
So like
original
not
didn't
just
fuck
to the
up
Marines, but
nobody.
to the people, especially to the
Yeah.
people. They don't show a single
Yeah.
shit of that in this. Why is he even like
I think
tied down?
I think they're just implying that this Marine Admiral dude is just showing like how like ruthless.
He's just bad, therefore we're just gonna fucking kill him.
That's why I'm
They're
gonna
saying,
go
like,
and
this
make
guy
my own
gets
thing called
failure.
Sword.
Did they show Morgan's son at all in the live action in this one?
Yes,
it's
he's the dude
it's
with
so
the
bad
blonde
for-
hair.
Yeah.
The big thing that it's missing is the giant statue he tries to erect of himself.
Yeah.
Also, Garp didn't found sword.
No, he didn't found Sword, but I was just trying to make a joke.
Fuck you.
Yeah, like.
Fuck you, I know One Piece lore. His straw hat is from the god, Nico.
Yeah. Whoa, you can't be saying the N-word, alright?
No, we're on stream.
Can will the pirate say the N-word since he is the Joker now?
Yes.
With a hard R.
You see, Luffy,
God damn it.
we live in a society.
Say the N-word with a
Whoever-
hard R.
Why is
Whoever
it?
said the hard R.
Why is it that
I-
Usopp
I'm
can
an-
say it, but I can't?
Hold on, wait, well,
I'm an agent of chaos, Luffy.
No,
If you if you don't give in to my demands, I'll say the N-word.
Hold on, they made fucking what's his name a tall black man instead of a very fat white guy.
Who?
The fastest character in all of One Piece, they made a black man. What's his name? Hold on, what's his name? Who's the? Hold on.
I don't remember any of these
You're
people's
not
names,
being
honestly.
descriptive at all.
Are you
I hardly
saying
remember
Polish
Zolo's name. Alright.
Who is made guy?
Lucky Rouge. They made Lucky Rouge into a black man.
Yes, they did.
He's
Okay.
canonically the He's canonically the fastest character in all of One Piece.
No, he isn't. What?
Yes, he
What?
is.
No.
Yes.
Yes,
They-
he is. I have
yes.
decided.
It's not a true.
It is. I'm pretty sure it's SBS and data card shit, but it's up
It
to you
is.
whether or not you want to take that as Oda making a meme or like actual truth.
Yeah.
As with
He
anything
does-
that's
he does
SBS or
both-
data card.
He does
They
both
literally-
simultaneously with the SBS. I don't know about the data card shit though.
Yeah, and
But, like,
also
I
Lucky
wouldn't-
Rouge literally ran so fast that he made himself into a cannonball, and that's how they got the Gumu Gumu no Mi. Well, the Hito Hito no Mi, I should say, but fucking whatever.
I'm just
Data
thinking
cards
of
are.
Isn't there a guy who
the
can-
fastest since he's made of light?
Exactly, he moves
you
at
would
the speed
think.
of light.
Data
You would
cards
think.
are wildly inaccurate, as in they say people have hockey that don't have hockey. Oda
Okay.
does
Actually?
not. Oda does not sign off on them. They are his editors, and he doesn't tell them everything.
Okay.
Also,
So I wouldn't take the
wait.
data cards as being true.
The data cards are all true.
Also, wait. Doesn't Sanji catch fire purely by how fast he moves?
That was
how
no,
it was
No, it's
no,
because
it's
of
because
his,
of his
it's his
heart,
passion. His passion sets his
Gosh.
legs on fire.
but it's also his
The
Lunarian DNA.
data
Don't
card
forget
says that it's a special type of ornament hockey.
Yeah,
But don't
that's why
forget-
the data
don't
cards are
forget-
stupid.
Gay.
He's just so passionate that
No,
it
you
makes
guys are
sets his
wrong.
legs on fire.
You guys
I-
are wrong. It's his
totally not
Lunarian
because of
DNA.
his
Sanji's
Yeah, don't-
fire should have been
I-
only fueled by pure, unadulterated homophobia. It should,
Yeah.
It should be him be like, I hate homosexuals so much. He bursts down into flames and be like, I am now the strongest of the crew.
Zoro is the minority hunter, and Sanji is a homosexual hunter.
Yeah,
Not like that, but like
and misogynist.
Together we are 4chan.
Yeah, they
These
really
are
are the pirates.
Maybe the One Piece was 4chan all along.
Never ask a man how much money he has in a bank account, and never ask Zoro what he was doing in 1940s Germany.
Well, I mean, if it was in 1940, he would have been in the Japanese army. Don't ask him what he did in China.
Never bring up segregation. What he was doing in Congo.
Never bring up segregation around Zoro.
Don't ask Sanji what he was doing in Germany in 1940.
Hey, I'm just saying, have you guys seen Demon Slayer? Because it takes place in 1910. So Tanjiro is going to be about like 40 years old by the
Demon
40s
Slayer
happen.
is garbage. It's mid, and if you watch that, you have horrible taste.
Well,
I mean, I
you
would
gotta
rather
think about
watch
it. If he's-
Demon Slayer than this, but you know.
If he's the head of the Hashira, he
Hold on,
probably
wait.
Exactly.
What
Are you allowed to say Demon Slayer?
No, go back.
I wouldn't put that in my ear.
Shut the fuck up. No, all of you shut the fuck up. Lemon, go back like for 10 seconds. I want to see you put that in her ear again. Lemon, go back.
You weird fetish.
I'm not. I'm not
Lemon, go back.
Satisfy your fetish.
No, it was fucking gross.
Please,
Yes,
Lemon, I
you
need to
want
see the
Bluetooth.
woman put something disgusting in her ears. Please, please. I need it. I need to screenshot it, please.
I promise
Also,
I won't jack
Demon-
off to it later.
I mean,
I
also,
will.
Demon Slayer is like good.
Yo, Sona Village, we're getting Kuro. We're getting the smartest pirate ever.
And so am I, young Usopp.
That does not look like Usopp at all.
He is a little fat to be sliding down ropes and stuff.
Black
Are they gonna?
I think you're being fatphobic.
Are they gonna give Usopp blackface?
Why are you brown?
I mean, if there's any character in the One Piece crew who was close, it was him.
Okay, that time frame change did not look like a time frame change. Like,
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, they did not make that visually clear.
Yeah.
they could at least have just put like present time at the same time, because like this looks like it's just like
Oh,
the
it's
same
the old
scene.
dude. Oh, that's so. Yeah, look.
The great Captain Usopp will protect you. When are you gonna stop wasting your life?
God, Emperor
He
Usopp.
does not look like Usopp. Usopp is
his
supposed. There is no nose.
Where's his big lips?
The
Where's
obvious
his racial stereotypes?
Like, I don't even give a shit about the different race. It's just that he doesn't have the nose. He looks
Well, why
much
is it that his
cooler
hat
than.
looks like it's backwards?
Why
That
does the
was cool.
skull have the nose? He doesn't
Why
have
doesn't he have his nose?
Even for like a
wanna
normal
know why
guy, he
the-
doesn't have a nose.
I want to know why they are giving Foxy the giant nose, but not Usopp.
Because Foxy only had a wanted poster, and he.
Well,
I
yeah,
love
but like
Foxy.
in the
The
in the
show
parallel universe where the show is good and gets to this to get to Foxy.
Yeah, but
it
Lemon,
like-
to understand, Netflix is telling their investors to expect at least 12 seasons of this.
Lamau.
That
So,
really depends on its success.
I assume if they're giving Foxy Poster that nose, Foxy's gonna have that fucking nose, and it's gonna look like trash. But Usopp can have it too. It's gonna be
I mean,
weird.
They also gave Buggy the fucking clown makeup. Like, the villains tend to. Since they don't stick around as long, they're going to look goofier. They're going to get away with it. Like, whatever.
It's also less budget intensive to make the
Ew.
villains look goofy. Because you don't have to do it as consistently. Like when your main cast uses CG and like prosthetics and stuff, that gets expensive quick.
Guys. Okay, crew meeting.
Not a crew.
God, please don't ever say that again.
Want to make it to the Grand Line? A real pirate ship.
The Going Merry, baby.
The Straw Hat crew.
Wait, Straw Hat Crew, really?
Yeah, I thought he got a nice.
Mugiwara.
Demon has a nice ring to it. Headgear, not scary.
Who says pirates have to be scary? The
Pirates?
point is, we need a new ship. So, where do we get one?
Also, I love how Buggy was like, "I'm the most terrifying pirate in the East Blue," and then meanwhile, there's fucking like.
It's funny saying this when Mihawk is around.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, you've got fucking
Wait.
big old Shark Boy, and then you've got Mihawk around, and fucking.
Though technically wouldn't be wrong because Mihawk is supposed to be in the Grand Line right now, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Alexy.
Because he chases what's his face back from the Grand Line.
I just realized the most egregious CGI they're gonna have to use is stretching Luffy's head from the bottom of the ocean up until the top at Arlong Park, and then somebody has
Are
to
you
hold
sure
his
it's not
head.
gonna be the fucking?
Because
giant
that
I
hammer
don't
he
even know
drops?
if they're gonna fucking do that scene.
I think you've forgotten the fact that
Scene?
just doing
That was 2 episodes.
I think
that was 44 minutes.
I think you've forgotten the fact that
Actually,
just
they're gonna
doing
skip it.
Arlong Park means they have to do
Yeah.
a bunch of fish people.
Yeah.
We already,
and
see
also,
what
again,
we already saw what they look like. They look horrible.
Oh man,
I've seen what Arlong looks like, but I haven't seen what the rest look like.
Yeah,
No,
they've is gonna be bad.
They've actually cut all the
think they're
name
gonna
fish,
have it in
man.
the
Like, Hachi is not in the show. I know that. I know that the other, specifically because
out a
of the
lot of
budget
characters.
around. Specifically because of Zoro fighting 3 swords versus an octopus's 8 swords would have been too difficult.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Wow,
That's
it's almost
hype.
like the cartoon is better. Inherently.
Impossible. Cartoons can never be better quality than live action.
What I'm saying.
Okay, buddy.
Cut out so much of this
Looks
stuff.
like you need to watch some real media.
Bro, watch.
Have you
watch
heard of
some,
Dragon Ball?
Bro, watch some like fans make a better live action within like a week of this coming out.
So fine not, son.
I feel like you could make
yeah,
an abridged cut of this that was like better, but just like changing the dialogue to reflect the manga more.
No, I think
Like,
it should,
especially with
it
Buggy.
deserves more quips.
Like if Buggy was goofier, it would have been a lot better.
Exactly.
It's pretty much proven though. Like if you're not a fan of the series, like you'll just make a really shitty adaptation. That's why the guy who played the fucking Witcher in the Witcher show is the only good actor on there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Henry Cavill, the greatest actor.
You gotta be kidding.
And they fired him.
That clown was worth 15 million berries.
There's
Bro,
Who's
dude
so
is
wild shit about
dude,
everything
Henry,
that has been said for the past 5 minutes. First of all, the showrunner for this show is a big fan of One Piece. Second of all, there's more than one good actor on The Witcher.
No.
No.
Most if not all of the actors do a great job.
No.
The horse
You're
is
forgetting
good.
one important thing. Sometimes fans shouldn't write this shit.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Why is this camera?
But
why?
it's better.
Why
It's
they cut
better
this?
than
Here's
what
the thing, you
Hollywood
can't
would pump
have
out.
Okay.
both ways though. You can't have it a major fan
I'm
shouldn't
gonna
write it and a
vomit. What
major
is this
fan shouldn't
camera?
write it.
I think you need some of both worlds. I think you
You do.
need fan
is
influence,
weird,
but you
camera.
also need a fresh perspective as well.
Hold on, can I go on an autism rant for a second about this very specific topic? A great example of this about it turning out for the better is the soundtrack to Killer Instinct 2013. Mick Gordon specifically wanted fan input because he also was a fan, but he was like, yeah, hey, like I want people's input because these songs aren't just songs, they're stories of the characters, and like I want to be faithful to that. So he made sure to get a lot of the fucking. Oh wait, hold on, everyone shut up. Hold on.
Is that a common writer? Is that Ichigo?
Buggy the Clown.
Buggy the Clown. I must stop you.
Oh my god, is that X?
We're closed.
Ooh, that is not looking good.
Arlong wants a word.
Yo, Arlong, let's fucking go.
Bruh, I wish he would just do like a Shaggy gulp here, just like gulp.
Yeah.
You know, I preached earlier about how Alexy needed to give this show a genuine chance, and I did give it a genuine chance. This show is AIDS. It sucks. 0 out of 10.
That's what you fucking say. You have to lower your expectations.
I'm just seeing the fucking. I'm just seeing the fucking like Armstrong meme where he just goes, "Am I finally getting through?"
Yeah.
Bro, you can
just picks up Reborn from the ground. Dusts his
This
shoulders.
show is pretty good in a complete vacuum.
It's like
this show
Buggy is something you cannot fuck up because Buggy is very important to the vibes of the tone of the story of One Piece.
Yes. Here's my take. This show was made by fans for normies, and once you accept that, it's all right.
Yes, exactly.
Listen, I don't trust
But
One
is
Piece
it?
fans.
But is it though? Like,
I think it's all right.
honestly, I reckon from what I've seen so far, if I had seen this without knowing One Piece, I wouldn't be that impressed.
Yeah, that was my whole point about live action
Why would you
remakes.
need to
Is that
attach the One Piece name if you're not gonna stick to it?
Yeah.
No, it's not. No, it's not even that. It's not like, even if I had never heard of One Piece before seeing this, I don't think I would like this.
Yeah.
Also, most normies don't have the fortitude to read over 1,000 chapters if they
it's not
enjoy
even
it.
just that. It's just that this doesn't have what makes One Piece like so good. Therefore,
I
like when people are
disagree
gonna
with
see
you
this,
guys.
they're gonna be like, "Oh, that's okay," but then they're never gonna think about it again.
I disagree with you guys. If I had never seen One Piece and I watched this, it would scratch the Pirates of the Caribbean itch.
See?
That's it.
Yeah, but you have you have autism. Also, One Piece does not have the vibe of the Pirates of the Caribbean. Like,
Yeah, what the heck?
Okay,
what is
but
that comparison?
This show does. This show
This
definitely
has
feels like
it,
Pirates of the
but
Caribbean.
This has Pirates of the Caribbean vibes. That's not what One Piece is.
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if I had never seen One Piece,
And also, the fact that you're even making this comparison, like, do you think this show is as good as Pirates of the Caribbean? Even remotely?
it's definitely better than. It's not as good as one or two. It's not as good as one or two, but it's definitely better than 3 or 4.
What about 5?
I would argue against that, honestly.
Oh, I'm sorry, 4 and 5. The final 2 Pirates of the Caribbean movies, the one that tried starting their own trilogies and failed.
Movies though. They only made 3. What are you talking
you see, my problem with Usopp is that he looks too cool to be Usopp.
Yeah, didn't they cut Johnny Depp out of
I'm
the fifth
fine with
movie?
it though.
Why is Usopp buff?
Honestly, I see what you mean, Alexy, but him looking dumb, aside from like a couple jokes to do with his nose, was never like an integral part of his character.
Was. He was always supposed to be super weak, and that was always a big complex.
No, but you could you could get all of that point across while still having him be good.
There's a problem in the current scene. Shut the fuck up. Why are they on a shipyard? Why is there a shipyard on Syrup Village?
Because they said
they
said
retconned
it's a
it and
village
just said
town
that-
now. It's a boat town.
Yeah.
But I liked it better when it was just the weird, quirky sheephead guy just building a ship out of the blue. It was so base.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're not gonna do his backstory or whatever. They're not gonna do that. So
They're gonna have to skip a lot of shit.
They also
during
didn't
this.
introduce the chick that Usopp is trying to bang.
Trying to nail.
Yeah. Is she even gonna be in the thing? That would be weird if they don't put her.
Like in
Bruh,
contrast to Zoro's
if the freaking
feel
sheep
like
guy
Usopp
isn't in this
actor-
arc, I'm done.
Is there something I can help you with?
Here's the thing that confuses me. I know that. Yeah, I was gonna say I know that Garp already whatever, but they're kind of showing that a lot.
What's his name? Gaimon, the treasure chest guy, the guy stuck in the treasure chest. Where is he?
Oh, he would be
Yeah, the
before
most
the
important
Baratier.
character.
That's later.
I hope he's in
Sanji's
there.
already.
reminds me of? Cowboy Bebop did this too, where they kept switching between different characters non-stop.
Yeah.
I will say this: it's important that you know this. It's funny that you make the comparison. It's made by the same people.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Not
explains
same
everything.
showrunner, but same
it's
studio.
It's the same. It's the
same studio.
My understanding.
Eagle.
I don't know if I would necessarily.
It's the same studio.
I think
though.
it's-
You know what you're
No,
Which I
what I
liked-
mean by
I
that,
like the
what I mean
Cowboy
by that is
Bebop.
I'm pretty sure it's the same costume design and set design type people, but it's I don't think it's
I
the
was
same
told that it-
writers or
No, it's not.
certainly not the same.
Are they going to convincingly turn this actor from a
Any-
twink to what Kobe is post time skip?
Anything
Well, I mean,
about
that's
what
why he
makes
looks less
this-
like a cartoon character now.
Anything that makes this adaptation what it is not a result of the studio that's doing it. Is what I'm getting at. It's just the actual costumes and sets that were made for it.
shows you who people truly are.
I'm pretty sure.
Most people only care about themselves and what's theirs.
Sounds like someone I know.
I don't really have a problem. I don't really have a problem with most of the visuals so far. It's just the vibe has been off.
It's okay, but yeah, the vibe has been off, and like, it's just not One Piece. Like, it would be fine if it was his own show. It's just not One Piece.
Alright.
Yeah, I've got to be real. All my hype has been killed. I am no longer hyped to see all of this.
How many seasons
Look, I'm
do
honestly
Game of Thrones and make their own
even-
make up what their own one is?
This is my worst fear. It's just Midius.
Probably season 2.
It's just Midius.
Yeah,
It's not like horribly bad. It's not good. It's just mid.
At least they're doing Usopp like personality wise.
Wait, hold on, that's the goat guy?
Ew.
It's the cat guy, yeah.
Wait, no, is that the goat guy or the cat guy?
No, it's the cat guy.
Fat cat.
It's one of
the
it's,
fat cat
yeah, it's
guy.
one of the cats. It's one of the cats that Zoro fights.
There goes
That's
Kuro.
the chick.
Um,
Why is he not talking to
Kyle,
her?
at the very least, they seem to be doing Usopp's personality right.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Kaya.
unlike Zoro's
Also,
actor, the guy who plays
if
Usopp,
in the chat
like
it's
he's
just me,
kinda
me and Reborn
interested
finally
and
agreeing
wants
this
to
show
be
is
in the
mid as
role.
fuck.
Show up unannounced.
Nonsense, Glador. Have you come to tell me another story? I do love hearing about
Bro, can we make this guy the new Giga Chad meme?
Talking about us.
He's got the jaw.
What's his name?
Oh my god, the
Kuro.
butler! I didn't see him.
Yeah, Kuro. Yeah, make Kuro the new example of Giga Chad.
Literally me.
Yeah.
His
For real.
jawline, the hair that looks like a rock.
Giga Chad if he shaved.
Fucking Oda.
All right. When do we eat?
You don't. Not dressed like that.
Based.
And then Luffy takes off his
Kindly
clothes.
show Usopp
Get
and
naked.
respect to the guests.
Fling cock. Now.
We'll bathe and change.
Show foreskin.
Did you just say shows foreskin?
That sound nice.
Show foreskin.
Yo, are we gonna see Nami's titties?
Yo, please.
God, I hope
please.
so.
I wanna see that
That's
teacup.
why you've just hit on something wonderful. That's why the vibe's off. There's no over sexual humor.
There wasn't any in
Zoro's
pre-time skit.
titties are
Well,
too
East
small,
Blue.
It wasn't overt at all.
Not until Sanji showed up.
Yeah.
If they cut out the like
If they
sexual
cut
harassment out
out-
of
Oh, they are.
Sanji, this is literally a 0
Exactly. If
alright.
Sanji
Sanji's like my favorite
doesn't-
Straw Hat. If they fuck him up, I'm
Okay.
gonna rage.
If there, okay. This is gonna sound strange, but if there isn't a bajillion feminists on Twitter complaining about Sanji, then they've messed up.
Yep.
Nah,
And I haven't
that
heard
stuff
them.
out. I assure you. That part of Sanji is going to be completely gone.
It wasn't easy to get either.
I bet you they'll make Sanji like an actual gentleman.
Monster.
Probably.
Sanji like 2 minutes after being introduced. I would never sexually harass a woman. Why would I do that?
I'm a
I
male
respect
feminist.
women. I want to.
No.
My dream is to smash the patriarchy.
How funny would it be if we say all this and it turns out it actually went the opposite direction and just made him like a
turbo.
full-blown predator?
He's like a massive macho. He just
just
grabs
like-
Natty
it's just
by
like
the tits and he's just like,
Sanji-
I'm gonna
no.
rape you, bitch.
No,
no,
Sanji just shows up and someone asks him like, why do you use kicks? And he's like, well, you see, I
My
have to
hands are
protect
reserved
my
for
hands."
women's tits.
my hands are reserved for groping.
That'd be pretty funny.
My hands are reserving for pleasuring women.
Yeah, sorry.
I can't
My
afford
body
to.
is a machine that turns water into piss. BRB.
So far, Usopp is actually my
Can't talk right
favorite
now. I'm making
actor.
this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I actually
He's-
don't mind him.
He's like actually the only one that can act out of the main four so far. He's just miscasted kinda because he just really doesn't look the part. That's the
That's
the
what-
really
but that's-
unfortunate
I
thing.
Well, that's
can't
what
get
I'm-
over
that's-
buff Usopp. I just want his nose, please.
He's
Like
just
he gets.
I
looks
feel-
too
I
cool
feel
to
like
be
I-
Usopp.
look like Usopp.
He kind of
kind of one of
does,
the
but I
prerequisites.
feel like depending how they go with this, they can compensate for it through personality.
Yeah,
Because
I think it's
the
just
nose,
missing a
because the
lot.
nose was, because the nose, like there were a couple like cheap jokes about it, right? But overall, the reason that's like part of his design is to give off like how goofy a character he
It's
is.
because he's goofy, but also like very insecure, very weak, quote
Yeah.
unquote, very weak-willed. Even if at the end of the day he can
and
pull it off.
I feel like if you show off the right parts of his personality, you don't need the visual reminder of how goofy he is.
I know, but it's just that like
Zora the Minority Hunter is
visually
looking for
the
something black.
character design speaks of like what the character is, and like
yeah,
the casting choice completely contradicts Usopp's like character design, at least in the original, of course.
But the problem is, right, there's only so many character design elements you can actually recreate through casting.
And
of course,
like who do you know that has a nose like Usopp?
I unironically wish they just made a fucking like ugly like fucking Play-Doh nose. I wish they
This
did that.
this actor does make me excited for Thriller Bark, though. I think that like he's gonna make Usopp shine even more than the anime
You know
did.
damn well they're never reaching
Doesn't look anything
Thriller
like
Bark.
Usopp, but his
Hey,
personality
bro.
is upward and
Alright.
Hey, bro,
When are we
12
getting
seasons
Chopper?
gets us the time skip.
Chopper, let's go.
Yeah, but there's not getting 12
Those
seasons.
seasons, fucking
I
see him do
believe
anything.
It's already a miracle if there's a second season, although that might happen. Sometimes shows like they negotiate 2 seasons from the start. A third one,
Dude,
literally impossible. I don't see it.
I would be happy with
I
ju-
will kneel if there's a third season.
If there's 2 seasons, though, that means we get the crocodile fight. I would be hyped for that.
Oh no! Don't
That
tell
would
me they're gonna
be
do
as
Alabasta
good.
in like 8 episodes.
Dude, they better cast
Bro.
Al Pacino as Crocodile.
Bro, they're
Ain't
just
no
gonna
way.
skip. I feel like they're just gonna skip
dude,
Alabasta.
no, give me Danny DeVito for Crocodile.
No, we need somebody like Bob.
No, Danny
Boss.
DeVito
We
should
need
be,
fucking Al
he would
Pacino.
be Danny DeVito should be the one guy.
Get bro Sylvester Stallone as Crocodile.
Oh yeah,
That would be better.
And DeVito should
Hey,
be
yo.
the one guy from the Snow Island where Chopper comes from.
Oh, the guy who eats everything.
Wapple.
Yeah, Wapple.
Yeah, Wapple.
Wapple as Danny DeVito.
I'm the
I would
trash
actually-
man.
Would I actually save the show?
Yeah. Unironically, would be the best typecasting.
At the very least, it's fun to shit on the show.
Are they gonna do the glasses thing? It's like the
Um,
one.
he already
memorable
did.
thing about
The
this
glasses.
They already did.
They did already, yeah.
I didn't.
I missed it.
Why does he look like John
According-
Travolta?
Looks in the credit, John Travolta.
Hey, yeah.
When Kuro pushes his glasses up.
Bro,
it's-
I
it's
can't
very
I can't wait to
Come
see
on.
this guy dead serious fight with oversized cat claws.
Yes.
Please.
I mean, he has them, doesn't he? I'm looking
Yes.
forward to that.
The fuck is
I just
that?
hope it's an actual fight.
Also, he kind of reminds
visual
me of
visual
Robbie
representation of the live action One Piece.
You want to poison yourself?
Rotten. He kind of reminds me of Robbie Rotten.
How are the dinner preparations coming along?
Fine, sir.
How was the poisoning?
Here's a little lesson
Yeah, all
in
this?
trickery.
See? See, you're getting it. This is going down
He was actually Robbie Rotten this entire time.
Yeah, no, Robbie
Bro,
Rotten died
no,
of cancer.
no, dude. Unironically, Robbie Rotten gives off more One Piece vibes than most of these
He
characters
does.
do.
And it's because of his big ass chin.
Wait, where the
No, and
fuck
just-
is the goat guy? Where the fuck is the goat guy?
I think we just skipped him.
Hey, there's no good guy.
I think we just skipped him.
We all kind of know Kuro's gonna be evil.
What?
This is kind of. It's
I
just
don't
kind of
know.
hammering it home. Get a little. Oh, he did it again.
I'm not sure
Actually,
about
this
this
was
guy.
completely.
It's actually such a good detail because the anime glasses push is such a trope
Yeah.
that like incorporating him having a different one
they're still
into
playing?
his character.
I forgot they even played. Why are they even playing?
They're playing Goki. or whatever.
It's a cover story.
it's a
Garp is
metaphor.
testing. No, this isn't the manga. It's a cover story.
Yeah.
Garp is testing
Cover.
Kobe to see if he wants to take him as a private student.
You're overthinking
Yep.
things, son. You're too focused on not losing. You won't win wars if you keep playing defensive. Very good, sir. Nonsense. You just keep getting in your own way. Now,
Now this kind of shit I love.
right, your move.
Old man grooming haired twink in his private.
How did you know? Just my fetish.
Are they gonna add a whole thing where he tries to bang the
Man, I can't believe the One Piece live action ripped off Hunter x Hunter. They're playing this
Yes.
shit, and then at the
I will
end,
s- I will say this.
at the end, Kobe will die in Garp's arms, and he will cry.
Wasn't it technically a different game in
Yes,
Hunter
it
x Hunter?
was. Hunter x Hunter is like a fake game to.
Wasn't
fictitious
it?
game.
Wasn't it? Oh yeah, Grungy.
Gungi.
Yeah, Grungy.
Yeah,
Grungy.
But I will say this: the
No,
fact
it's
that we're
Grungy.
watching,
Shut up.
the fact that we're watching this and they're literally ripping something from a cover story, I think is very important to how accurate they're trying to be.
No,
And
they
that it
really are
deserves
trying to
credit.
be accurate. That's kind of like
You
the
can
saddest
tell-
part is that like
Well,
this
the-
is
well,
why I
the
said this is
interesting-
the best they could have ever hoped to be.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
The
here's
interesting
Goat
thing
Guy.
about you saying they're trying to make
He
it
looks so
accurate, that's how they
He looks so
restructured the first three arcs.
Yeah, we found the goat guy. The goat guy's here.
Oh, well.
Sorry, we have Goat Man.
Hey, Zoro.
Usopp and Luffy relationship is already off to a great start.
Yeah.
Hey
Alcoholic.
yo, formal.
God, guys,
Yo,
Zoro's
hey yo, formal Zoro looking fresh.
He got that drip.
All of Kaya's finances.
But he's
Bro,
also an
you-
alcoholic.
You
There he is.
bet. He's here.
Told you.
The goat.
The show is saying
That's
10
why
out of
he's
10.
the goat.
The literal
The
goat.
goat. I don't
The
remember
show
what he
saying
does in
10 out of
the
10.
original.
so far,
not gonna
gotta
lie.
give this show 11 out of
He's
10.
the first victim of Kuro. Kuro like shamelessly mows him down.
Yeah, and then he
He
makes
still
the
lives
1,000
afterwards,
Sunny
but-
by hand as a gift to Luffy.
Yeah.
Wasn't Sunny going merry?
No, go Mary.
Shut the fuck up. Whatever boat dies.
To be fair,
One
it
Piece
does
fan.
make
Don't say
more
that,
sense
that's
realistically for it to already be built.
Oh my
rather than-
God.
Whatever one has the
Oh my
gravestone.
god, imagine the fucking Mary Goat death in this show. It's not gonna look serious at
You
all.
all are bastards.
I really
No,
hope
this is
Netflix
gonna be
gets
so
every season.
bad.
I really hope Netflix gets every season they want. I need to see the boat
Bro,
that scene
if
in live action.
they try and make Kuro attacking him seem like something actually tragic,
Bro, they're gonna
bro,
have.
I'm gonna.
They're gonna have.
Because it was
You
so
guys are
like.
assholes.
I mean, it kind of was in the anime.
Also, can we
It was-
talk
it
about
was-
how they completely skipped over Zoro's backstory?
They did.
Yeah.
Probably
Why?
reserved for another episode because
Yeah, they're probably throwing it somewhere else.
Because
Oh, he's
48
got the
episode
chin.
structure.
That's why I keep thinking he's Robbie Rotten. He's got the chin.
Yeah, he's the Giga
I can't
Chad.
tell if that's his actual chin or it's like.
No, it's actually.
He looks like a foot. He's got that foot.
I kind of wish they had done this more like the actual East Blue arc and kind of given each character's backstory roughly when they're introduced.
Yeah.
I mean, they could have
Like
done
Nami
each
was
episode
the big exception.
Well, they're gonna do it soon. She was Bluetooth talking to fucking somebody.
No, but I
for
mean
Arlong.
Zoro.
Oh yeah.
They've kind of been. They could have done that.
Also,
but
maybe
I
it's
guess
because I didn't because I didn't listen, but it feels like there's absolutely no reason why Luffy and all should be here. Like, kind of feel like they jumped the shark and really went super fast. I don't know.
They were just like, yeah, we're friends with Usopp, and Usopp's invited, so we're all invited. But we only met
Kind
Usopp
of,
like
yeah.
10 minutes ago.
Unrelated to anything, Reborn. I have a quick question.
I'll take your fish.
When you upload a video to YouTube and then immediately private it, when you unprivate it, does it like tell all your subscribers that hey, here's a new video? Or no?
Yeah. I mean, as long as you don't. Once you upload it public is when it alerts subscribers for the first time. But if you
Okay.
upload as private and then change it to public later, it's fine.
What if you uploaded it public, then changed it to private, and then you're gonna change it back to public?
It will not push it to subs.
Oh god, fucking damn it! Well, I already.
However,
I mean, you can always take it down, re-upload it.
No, YouTube will hand you a strike. Take it down, slightly change the color contrast for the entire video, and then re-upload it to get past the YouTube auto filters.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yesterday was Miku's birthday, and I have a DJ set that I was supposed to upload like for fucking months ago. That was specifically Miku and Vocaloid, and so I was like, "Oh yeah, I got to cash in on that," and then uploaded it and realized like, "Oh yeah, it says it's processing the HD video, and there's 40 minutes left." And I was like, "Oh well, fuck, I should probably pirate that or private it until it's in high definition."
Ooh, F. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, I'm stupid. So that's
No, it'll up.
Yeah, you're
when it
better.
first
Yeah,
uploads,
you're
it'll-
better off. You're better off to private it during the initial upload.
Yeah.
Plus, when it
don't know.
uploads it standard definition, it'll eventually turn it HD.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
it's just like for the first like couple maybe hour or so after it finishes uploading, no one will be able to use the HD option.
Oh yeah, a big shitpost. I forgot about this, but the reason why this Netflix tries to be so accurate is because it has Arthur, the guy who translates the data cards, working on this for lore.
The what?
A famous e-celeb was working on this to keep it lore accurate because that's his entire career.
Oh, okay.
But
Watch
they
it with, like,
focus that's almost my problem. They focus too much. I would have been okay with plot changes, right? If they had kept the vibe.
It's funny because they try to be accurate to everything except the vibe.
I'm neutral on that.
If you schedule the post, does that change it and update everybody, or?
If it's public, yes. If it's like a premiere.
What you can always do is make a not a video but a post that links to the video.
Oh, you're a fucking genius. Yeah, I see. Okay.
I gave the community notes to everybody. Really weird.
Sorry, I know this is weird, but like I don't fucking know these kinds of things. I just slap songs together.
I've actually never used it myself. I only just thought of that now.
Okay.
I would just re-upload it because the video will not be in the algorithm unless you re-upload it.
Oh, that's so smelly. It's gonna take like 9 years to do that, but you're right.
Bruh, I have no faith in the algorithm either way. I'm like, unless someone clicked on my link from my Twitch to get to my YouTube channel, I'm assuming they don't see it.
I'm just saying, the YouTube algorithm promotes Skibbity Toilet every fucking time he uploads it.
Skibbity boop. I think this would benefit.
I
if there was a
never
Skibbity
watched it
Toilet
after the
One
first
Piece
time I
character.
showed you guys.
Oh my god, I hope the treasure guy is just turned into a Skibbity Toilet.
Bro, I can't wait to see the ram guy get brutally maimed. Yes, let's freaking go.
Why is why is the old train stick theme playing?
This whole notion of transferring the shipbuilding business to you is highly unusual, to say the least.
I have run this estate for Miss Kaya for years, so it is only natural that she should ask me to run the family business until she's ready.
I would still like to discuss the matter with Miss Kaya.
Well, these are our wishes, Mary.
Then she can tell me herself. That young woman has been through enough, and I won't let anyone take advantage of her.
That's a fucking unibrow.
Oh, what
Okay,
the
that
fuck?
looked really bad. teleports behind you. Nothing personal. What is he, Wesker?
Yo, I honestly wish it just cut to him being in a different
Chris.
I wish it was
no blur.
Time. That would be cool.
My boy, you ain't gonna stand in a minute. Right
Impersonal
through his
kid.
chest.
Me when my face when ooh, stomach cramp. Ooh. My face when sinister music playing.
Why didn't he just kill him? In the anime and manga, he just kills him. He doesn't toy with him. He just kills him and it's like, you're dead. Fuck you, I'm
Chris.
taking the gun.
I am aiming for total global saturation.
In the OG, he literally doesn't even see it coming. It's like a sneak attack.
Fans have gotten so okay, Netflix. Okay, Netflix.
Dude, it's so funny because imagine if Goat Guy just screamed. His plan would be fucking ruined.
He screamed like a goat. Would have been perfect.
Wait, what?
I also really
I don't
love the idea
remember.
of
Was
Arlong
Buggy
kidnapping
supposed to be an
Buggy.
underling of Arlong?
No.
I'm pretty sure not. All right.
No.
Oh, it looks so bad. It looks so bad.
I think he was scared of Arlong.
Scared of him, yes, but not an underling.
Yeah.
Scared of him too. That is an ugly motherfucker.
Yeah.
It also
Buggy was
doesn't
scared
sound
of him
mean
being
at all.
Bro, I love
Buggy was-
Arlong's big old boots.
Buggy was scared of him because he didn't want Arlong to beat the shit out of him for fucking around in East Blue. So this is lore accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah, but nah.
I like it.
Roby tells me you ransacked Orange Town.
Ransacked? You should have seen the place before I got there, okay? It was a real fixer-upper. Wait.
What is he, a fucking tiger?
He's a shark. Do you get it?
Yeah, he's a tiger shark.
Oh.
Wait, I think he's a tiger shark.
Is that
Yeah, I
supposed to be a
literally
tiger
thought
shark?
he was a
I thought he was a
No, the guy he worked for, I forget the fishman's name, but he was the tiger shark guy.
Yeah,
I
isn't
think.
Arlong a saw shark?
Yes.
Yeah, he's a sawfish.
Oh, saw. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fish or tiger is the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking duh. But either way, he is still like a shark fishman.
Why does
Yeah.
he sound like that?
Because they have to make him big and terrifying.
Well, he's literally
They can't make
not.
him physically big. They can't make him
Wait,
physically
why does
big or
Arlong know
physically
who Luffy is? Why does Arlong give a shit about Luffy?
Because he stole the map.
The map to the One
Appar-
Piece.
No, a map to
Also,
the Grand
where's
Line.
the soundtrack. This isn't adventurous music. This is fucking. I don't know.
Metal Gear
Defusing a
Solid
bomb.
3.
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid 3.
Not gonna lie, I think I honestly could get used to that Arlong.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't.
He's
be
not
able to.
menacing.
Well, I mean,
he's
you're
not.
gonna
He's
have to
not.
by the time episode 6 or 7 comes along.
Cause like I get that like animated Arlong is the big like macho villain, but with
Yes.
the way his power set works, he like doesn't need to be big to be strong.
But that was what
Yeah.
made him intimidating. He was like double the size of
No.
everyone.
No, what I'm saying is he's one of the few villains who's big in One Piece, who can
his
be
size
intimidating
backs up
without
his
being big. You could have made
just like a
Arlong a
normal
skinny
sized
shark
guy.
man. You could have
That's
made
Gave him karate.
No, but I'm saying because he's a shark man, you can make him strong without making him big.
And that's what they're going to do. But
Yeah,
they're
that's
also
what I'm
going-
saying.
But they're also
He's-
going
But
to
to
give
be
him
fair, he does still
Like a-
look pretty big. He's just not cartoonish.
Well,
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Of all the like large villains in One Piece, he's one of the ones that makes the most sense to me to not need them to be large.
Garp is bigger,
Yeah.
unironically.
Yeah, he is.
I feel like those big ass boots are trying to.
Yeah,
overcompensate.
Garp is
True.
bigger than Arlong, especially since I'm pretty sure as the series goes on, his chest gets bigger.
Yes.
Garp is huge.
From punching all those fucking
He's
ships,
bricked
dude,
up.
I'm telling you.
His upper body just
In fact, pretty much all of the high-ranking Marines are just ginormous.
The fucking what?
Akainu isn't
No,
Tall.
He's
as tall as the other ones
Hey,
almost.
you
He's
mean
just
Akainu?
white.
You mean Akainu, not Akiinu?
Shut the fuck up.
Akainu.
But yeah, Aokiji and Kizaru are just tall, whereas Aokiji is just fucking jacked.
Kizaru.
And let's, bruh, the fact that Whitebeard is like just a human, I'm like, yo, what the flip?
Yeah. He's a fucking Chad.
Yo, who's
like,
gonna play
like
Josie?
most of the other human characters come up to like his knee.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, what was the name of the guy that stabs Whitebeard in the back? Wasn't it Josu?
Spardo. Spardo.
Spardo?
Yeah, Spardo.
I wonder who they're gonna get to play him.
Assuming
Keanu Reeves. No. They will not make it to the Paramount War.
No, I feel like they're gonna get the actor who played Littlefinger in Game of Thrones to be the guy who backstabs Whitebeard.
Have sleepover, do each other's makeup.
Finger
I hope
each other a little.
Whitebeard is played by what's his name? Peter Dinklage, the guy who played the dwarf guy in Game of
Also,
Thrones.
Nami is supposed to be flirty with other girls. Why the fuck is Nami just having a casual conversation?
Bro, imagine if Hawkeye.
Weird.
Bro, imagine if Hawkeye was played by Johnny Depp.
This would have been the perfect time to make Nami a lesbian.
Like literally just Jack Sparrow with a big sword.
No, that would have been better as
there's
Goldie
Missouri.
Roger. Imagine if Goldie Roger was Johnny Depp.
It would have been perfect. The role was made for him. But Amber Heard had the poop on him.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get carried away.
It's not a bad thing. It builds character.
Seeing that look on Cahador's face. I thought his head was gonna explode. All that stuff true that you said about the clown and the axe hand guy? Mm-hmm. Every word? I mean,
Yeah, Usopp is literally the only one that can act.
Yeah, exactly. I like him.
I want to see him in something else.
He's single-handedly raising the quality of this show.
I'm gonna be the one to find it too.
Zoro's gonna speak and he's single-handedly gonna lower it back down.
Yep.
Seriously, this guy makes up for whatever the hell Zoro's actor is doing.
I can't leave.
He doesn't even want to be here.
Kaya needs me.
He wants to be here.
Girlfriend or something?
He doesn't want to be.
He's here for the money.
Bro, I wish they just made Zoro more like fiery.
Yeah, I mean,
like
that's not how he
like
sounds at all in the anime.
Exactly, they're like they've made him grumpy, but it's like grouchy grumpy.
Yeah, he's like
just,
grumpy and bored. In the
Whereas
anime,
I want him to just yell
ser-
at people.
He's just serious and also fiery, yeah.
Yeah, like when people are being an idiot, like he yells.
Yeah.
Not as much as Nami does, but he still does.
You know, like when somebody's like throwing shit, Zoro would go like, "Okay, let's go. I'm gonna fuck you up." This Zoro would be like,
The
the
perfect space Zoro should occupy is the hypocritical idiot. Like, he's an idiot who yells at other people for being an idiot.
Yeah.
All these years, that still takes my breath away.
Whereas Nami's the one who's actually not an idiot and yells at people for being idiots.
Sanji also does that, but he's also an idiot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Nami is the only one who's, like, kind of mentally there.
Oh my god, just remember that Sanji doesn't have, like, the spirally eyebrows in this thing. Yeah, what is Zoro even gonna call him?
Robin is not an idiot.
No, Robin is not an idiot.
Yeah, okay, fair. But
She revels
Robin
in people's idiocy, though. She just doesn't get
Yeah,
involved.
exactly.
Robin has autism and will say the weirdest shit and will be in the weirdest things. And that's why she's the best girl.
Well, she has
Yeah,
morbid
Robin-
thoughts. She vocalizes morbid thoughts. Is what is her gimmick.
I think, yeah, like, Nami is, I definitely think, supposed to be the most relatable of the group.
She's the most rational.
Yeah.
Most rational and the most like emotionally normal.
It's
if that
because
makes
Nami's
sense.
it's because Nami's not shy. And Usopp's doing his marksman
The
thing.
marksman thing. And Chopper's doctoring.
Exactly.
Sanji's cooking, idiot. Learn the lyrics. You gotta do it again.
Sanji's
Come on,
cooking.
Ocean, let's start over.
Chopper's doctor. Yeah, dude.
I love how those lyrics just like devolve. Like at first they sound like somewhat cool, and then it's like Nami's not shy. It's like, what is that? Huh?
Yeah, because she's a woman, and women are usually shy, but she's not. So therefore,
it's true. Yeah.
And an LADY Nami's not shy. Like, bruh.
See?
Always made time for some pirate wisdom. So you guys like hung out?
That's still better than Chopper's doctoring.
Yeah, it
He
is.
only gets one word.
And like, it's
Wait,
not a word people
who-
use. Doctoring's
Yeah.
not a verb.
Who are they gonna find to play the Doctor in? How are they gonna find a hot, very old woman?
They need to get Sigourney Weaver to play fucking what's her name, Kuroha or whatever.
I don't know what she
doesn't
looks
look
like.
old enough.
They could do it.
Sigourney Weaver is still hot.
Who's gonna
She
play
is.
Big Mom?
Lizzo.
Always gotta be Lizzo.
Yeah. Lizzo's the only one who can pull it off. You gotta see Big Mom introduction. She's gonna eat someone and then gonna twerk.
Fucking crying. I'm fucking crying. Oh my god.
The good stuff over here.
I just pictured that. Oh,
Go, guy.
She's gonna pull out her little recorder flute thing and start like summoning souls and shit. Oh my fucking god.
5 blades.
Yeah, my man's dead.
I think I've seen this before.
Oh really? Have you, Zoro?
Are they actually gonna kill him?
I guess that, yeah, I mean.
We have some rats in our cellar.
Usopp's like, hey bro, I ain't do nothing. I'm walking the fuck away.
I didn't see
Wait,
nothing, man.
that's the whale guy. Where is it?
Whale guy? What?
The guy who played in the whale, the big fat guy. That movie was great.
Tom Hanks? Not Tom Hanks.
Maybe?
Fucking, no. God damn it. Brendan Fraser.
Maybe? I think so.
Yeah, Brendan Fraser plays the whale.
They say you were killed by Axan Morgan. A clever ruse. One that imbecile's ego helped me perpetuate. And as you'll soon learn, no one interferes in my plans.
Except, you know,
me.
Everyone.
Collect the bounty today.
He's behind me.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
It writes itself.
Bro, that guy.
Did I
Bro.
did I just knock him off?
Knocked out with a bottle. Fucking scrub ass Zoro.
Did that literally happen in the manga and he just shrugged it off?
No, none of.
Not in this, but like somewhere else.
I think maybe. I'm not sure though.
Probably.
Oh,
Probably
perhaps
been
at
bottled
Jaya?
at some point.
In the
It's
beginning
either
of
Jaya or Whiskey Peak. I wouldn't
Whiskey
be
Peak, I
surprised.
think.
The house this time. No trace left behind.
What about Usopp? He got away,
No matter.
but he could ruin the plan.
Let him say whatever he wants. No one will believe him anyway.
Is it because he's, you know,
A liar.
I was gonna say how, and then I remember. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be Usopp.
Yeah.
They showed that he was making shit up for years.
Yeah.
I mean, they showed it for like literally 2 sentences, but
And then they did a time
They
skip.
were also showing
establish
how
that.
he makes shit up in the stories he tells to Kaya. Like
they
Yeah.
they adequately demonstrated that he makes shit up.
Yeah.
This may not be my place, but don't let Claude or anyone for that matter run your life. You're stronger than you think. I appreciate that.
They are also one of the reasons they're handling it differently is that they're
Girl
not
boss.
including the kids that follow Usopp around.
Yeah.
Don't forget your pillow.
Girl boss.
man, this is lacking some
Yeah.
soul.
Yeah, I feel like the biggest thing that's missing is like one of the biggest staples of the One Piece crew is how each character has their like one super exaggerated negative personality trait.
Everyone's
Like-
kind of been sanded
It's also
down.
missing a lot of the comedy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of the comedy was based around each character's running joke.
Utterly soulless.
Nami's thing is that she's greedy. Sanji's thing is that he's horny.
They've shown they've shown the running jokes, but they've presented them differently. Like they've shown that Zoro gets lost easily, but like they didn't make any sort of big deal about it. And also that he's now.
Did they show that?
Shit around the
Uh,
manor.
let's read
Yeah, they
the-
did. He said that he called the mansion a maze. He was getting lost.
Oh.
Get it? Like his sense of direction. He gets lost all the time. Huh?
And
Anyway.
and they kind of did that with Usopp as well, with him being a coward. Like he ran away, but they haven't like made that clear that that's like a defining personality
But
trait.
this is also the first time they've shown Usopp in danger. So you wouldn't be able to convey that he's a coward at this point.
You probably could have, like, even just earlier when the village people like threatened to throw stuff at him.
No,
The thing is, these are all pretty long episodes that are kind of filled with scenes that are a bit superfluous. I didn't pronounce that right, but you could include a lot of the original scenes from the manga and anime. If not a little shorter, you still could.
It's just missing so much
I don't
from the
know.
original.
Like-
Even if you could cut it
like-
down, like it's missing
Like the
so much.
fast, like
don't know
the
if they have
fastest
anything
way to
superfluous.
introduce, like the fastest way you could have introduced Usopp's personality, just show him tell a blatant lie, someone call out about it, and him like cower in fear when they get angry at him.
It's true that
Boom,
they've
Usopp.
shown
that in the
they've
manga,
shown him
though.
while being a liar, but they haven't shown him.
Hold on,
being,
wait.
Kind of
Hold on,
squirmy.
rewind this, please, a little bit, because they're talking about Yasop.
You don't need to rewind.
Some good shit.
You don't need a rewind.
No, I mean that like you literally didn't miss any important dialogue. You get the
Okay.
point.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but
Wow, she just.
Mom?
That was convincing.
Pirates are here.
and they're not your dad. Haha. Hold on, is that another racial stereotype?
Oh my god! I just realized that.
Yeah, I didn't.
Well,
I
do any of the Straw Hats have parents in their life?
No.
What?
No, but it's funny that they made they made the one whose dad specifically run
They
away
shouldn't do
black.
it this way.
Gonna be that's it. What the
Lamau. Also,
They
wait,
shouldn't
did that
do it
happen
this
in the
way.
manga?
I was
That didn't happen in the
finally at the
manga.
point where I was like, I see how this series can like actually be good now. And then they have the Marines come to save the Gecko Islands, and it's like, come on, man, really?
Hey,
It's like defeating the whole purpose.
So they're having Kobe save the day, basically.
They're keeping Kobe around unnecessarily.
Well, the thing is that Kobe doesn't have
He
payoff
doesn't-
for a long time in the manga.
Exactly.
So they're trying
Why
to do
would
it now.
Exactly. Why would you try and give him an arc now when it's like
Because they're trying to make it 8 hours long.
I feel like the way they should have handled Kobe is they have like a post credit scene a la the way that the cover story arc happened, but like they don't.
They can't have post-credit scenes on this because this is Netflix and they're gonna skip to the next thing immediately.
I'm here for it.
But the reason why I don't like it is not necessarily like Kobe, as it is Garp. I don't like that how Garp is handled as a result of involving Kobe and the other Marines in this.
He must be up to something. I mean, what kind of person pretends to be a butler anyway?
You're not actually buying any of this.
I kind of prefer the way it is where we have a lot of extended time away from these characters.
Now I know you're lying.
Instead of always knowing what's going on with them at every different turn of their character, constantly having cutting back. Like, here's what's going on with Kobe and Garp, but here's what's going on with Buggy and Arlong. No, let's have them move on, and we come back to them and see what happened. They explain what happened. That's fine. I need to see everything that's going on.
I think they're too concerned with making the 8 episodes like a fully like self-contained cohesive thing when that's not how One Piece works.
I know, but it literally cannot be like that because like this is gonna get cancelled.
Like they're trying to make every single element of the East Blue interconnected when it's largely disparate events.
Yeah.
The normies can't handle
and it only
a story being broken up.
And it only like connects to stuff much later on in the story because One Piece is something much bigger than just a few episodes. But this is a Netflix show. We need to make it seasonal, and we may need to make it so that if it gets cancelled next week, that it's all right.
See, and that's what was really upsetting because they did that shit to the Cowboy Bebop show, and I actually really like the Cowboy Bebop show. I know that's very unpopular.
The Cowboy Bebop
Mr.
show would have
Electric,
been like
kill him.
actually good. It should have actually. It would have actually been good if they had just made it take place in Bebop universe and not actually be an like.
Hold on.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Thank you for pulling this up.
Bottles if we're feeling dangerous.
He's the best part of all of Cowboy Bebop, by the way.
Damn right it is, because Chad, you are black and you are.
Man,
God, I would unironically kill myself watching this.
No, it's really good.
Alright, but like, look, that, like, again, I still say they should have made Cowboy Bebop live action. It's about a different set of characters in the, and it would have been fine. They had like the visuals right. They
Welcome
had,
to the ouch, motherfucker.
Yeah.
At least I gotta hand it to like the Netflix crew on this. This isn't anywhere near as bad as like what I've seen of Cowboy Bebop.
Like Death Note.
Oh, Death Note is like probably the worst thing you could do.
Death Note was just like a completely different movie from what I understand. It was just like a slasher film instead of.
Oh yeah, it had nothing to do with the OG. Death Note is basically the Dragon Ball evolution of Death Note.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
hold on.
better than Dragon Ball Evolution, though.
Actually,
Is it though? I've watched Dragon Ball Evolution.
Yes.
I've seen a lot of info about Death Note, and I prefer Dragon Ball Evolution. It's unironically less of a shitting on the original.
I need to
the
say
actor
this.
who played King Piccolo is actually pretty cool.
I need to say this
His
really
wife.
quickly. The best way I can describe the Death Note movie is basically take Death Note if it was, instead of a very intelligent like Japanese student, replace him with a very idiotic American high school student.
Yeah.
Which I know that doesn't sound like that would be a much of a difference, but it's a very
No,
big
it's-
fucking
And
difference.
replace L with an equally moronic studio detective that should have been killed instantly.
But from what I understand, like the way that the movie was created is it actually makes for like a decent slasher movie,
No.
or like kind of Final Destination type movie.
Okay, I see it like that. Okay.
That's what I mean. Final Destination type movie, but not but not a Death Note movie, and not high intensity thriller, or mystery thriller.
Yeah.
So-
and here's the thing:
Really
the only
weird
good
trend.
thing
It's a
about that
really weird-
movie.
God damn it,
I'm sorry.
Dungeon.
Sorry, I'm sorry. No, you. I'm sorry. I was stupid. You're right.
It's very weird that whenever they try to do a live action adaptation of something Japanese, they always end up making a different product altogether. That's a weird trend.
I think the reason why is they're
Yeah.
trying to make it appeal to the normal, like United States, like citizen.
Because this
that
is
is-
America,
it is what
we
it
need
is.
some big sauce on this shit. Who cares
Just
about the
like-
Japanese?
Just like how a lot of Disney and Marvel, they'll try to appeal just to the Chinese audience for the most part. Not exactly, but there's many.
Which backfires immediately when the movie gets fucking banned from the country, like because it has like one slur or something.
Yeah.
Accidental, there's an accidental shot where like you get and see something that kind of looks like the Japanese imperial flag. Boom, instantly banned. And you're like, no, please,
Yeah.
we spent $500 million on this movie, please.
Yeah, I don't think this
Literally,
is,
yes.
Out the gay people.
but I don't think this is as egregious or as bad of like an example of it. But you are right in that it's like a different product in
Yeah.
a lot of ways.
But it's because of the focus. Like I said, like it's meant to target more of like a
yeah.
generic, like United States, like
They're-
They're
taking-
trying to.
They're taking like the
trying to-
happy.
Lemon, go ahead.
They're taking like the happy.
I think everyone's
and-
breaking up a little bit. I think that's why people are like interrupting.
I'm breaking down.
Yeah.
They're taking like the tongue-in-cheek sort of humor out of it, and that change in tone changes a lot of the way that it comes across.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's-
that's what I was going to say. Basically,
They're turning the like in your face type of humor into like low key sarcastic type humor.
Yep, Marvel
Which
clips.
Which is I don't.
I mean,
regard
to
them
be
as
fair,
Marvel
they
clips.
aren't really quipping that much, but it's kind of like the same type of humor.
Which I don't think is terrible, but it is quite different from the way that One Piece handles it.
One Piece is slapstick. This is not slapstick.
It's in fear.
Yes.
It's in fear of
Exactly.
being the real One Piece. It wants to be serious, but it's not.
It's afraid.
I don't know
It's,
if it's-
yeah,
I don't know if
it's
it's
a
in
bit
fear.
afraid of being One Piece, which is really weird. That it wants to hold back a lot of things that make One Piece, where again it's almost turning into a completely separate product.
This is
Yeah,
what
the
I was talking about when I was saying how like it just feels like those live action remakes are there to like legitimize the original material by making it a cinema, and then it
Yeah,
just
so
becomes
they're
like some
trying to make it-
like inoffensive sludge that just has nothing to show for it.
their whole reason that the tone feels off is because like One Piece is very like cartoony and like kind of lighthearted story that has like
Yeah.
serious moments, and so they're basically to get like American audiences into it, they have to like dramatize it, make it a little
Just
more
a
like
little, yeah.
American audiences are very much more used to straight drama than
Yeah.
Japanese audiences who incorporate the sort of slapstick, but not even necessarily the slapstick, but they
Yeah, 'cause,
incorporate
like,
humor into the drama.
Yeah, if they had as much like humor and drama, a lot of people would be like, "Wow, these characters don't act very realistic at all," because they're not supposed to. They're cartoon characters.
Yeah, they're not real people. They're not
Japanese-
supposed to. They
Japanese
only feel
videos,
like real people when you get the moments like Robin saying, "I want to live."
Yeah.
That's only after spending like a significant amount of time with them not feeling like real people. in not real situations.
What I love
I
about
think-
Japanese media is that like that's the whole thing. They are completely unashamed about like just completely having their soul on their sleeves. They just don't care if it like looks goofy. This is why you get shit like tokusatsu, where like you see like grown ass men in like fucking latex suits just beating the shit out of each other with toys, and like you will just cry at the end because like because you will take it seriously because they actively care, and everything else is not like taking away from it. It's just adding to it. So when you take it away, it actually takes away.
A smaller audience. Because we have to because they make these shows for everyone, basically in the U.S., the U.K., everywhere. Japan, it's like it's just us. No one. It's for us.
I've
If
seen
other
it.
people.
I've heard a good saying about this is that the Americans try to make something that appeals to everyone and end up making something that really like strongly appeals to no one. And the Japanese trying to make something that they have enough stories that they just try to make something that appeals to someone. So in general, everyone will find something that will be appealed to.
Exactly. Make something for everyone rather than make everything
and
for
ironically,
everyone.
when you make something for yourself, trying to please yourself and people like you, in your same group, you end up reaching way more people because you just make something that's appealing even to an outsider, and you will get more people in because they're just curious and they want to see something good. Whereas the opposite, when you're trying to appeal to as many people as possible, you're just going to like turn everyone off because you're just appealing to the common denominator, and there's nothing of value there.
There is a lot of people who love JoJo, but a lot of people who watch it and they're like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah,
exactly. That's a great
both
point.
of those people.
Imagine being one of those.
I personally don't like Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Alright, kill yourself.
Oh, now I gotta kill you, Spirit. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you must die.
It's over for you.
Time to commit Sudoku.
I didn't like Neon Genesis Evangelion. I'm sorry.
I think it's good with a slightly better connotation than Demon Slayer.
Yeah.
Demon Slayer, I give like a 7. Evangelion, I give like an 8. It's somewhere around there.
You didn't give a 10 out of 10 to Evangelion, kill him.
No, its writing is like fucking, or rather, its plot writing is fucking atrociously
not about
bad.
the plot.
Well,
Like, yeah,
it's great, sure, and its animation is pretty, but its
not
plot
about
writing
the
is
plot.
like coherent.
No, but
Literally, who gives a shit about the plot?
Alexy, even if it's not about the plot, though, people should still understand the plot by the end.
I do. If you don't understand it, you're stupid. Fuck.
I think a coherent plot is important to having character developments that like make sense and are appealing. It's important to making those hit home.
The plot is very simple. People making it out to be more than that are just
plot.
memeing.
You have coherent characters that are performing the
I
plot.
very much disagree, Alexy. They did not explain that well at all.
No, it is very simple.
Neon Genesis
It's literally
Evangelion
just
is
shadow
like the
organization
example-
trying to turn everyone into fucking like goop because they think
Neon Genesis Evangelion is like the example of the
in every way.
It's like the snob anime, like for a reason. People are like, oh, it's so deep and it's so good. It's about a kid who's like depressed.
People get lost.
Literally, all he has to do, all he needs is like a hug. All right.
Hey,
Like,
hey,
they even,
hey, chill. We're not snobs. We're just depressed.
That's the thing. People get lost into the symbolism and shit, and then think it's like much more like high up at something else than it is.
Here's the thing. They literally look at you at one part and they just say, "Wow, guys, the Hedgehog's Dilemma. That is the theme of this show." Like they just tell you outright. There's no subtlety. They just beat you over the head with the theme of the show, and then all the rest of it is nonsense.
Shinji would have killed all the angels if they did the rest earlier.
My point is just that
Evangelion is
my
please
point.
get a therapist.
My point is just that the show feels like it does everything in its power possible to obfuscate the plot as much as possible. It does everything in its power to obfuscate the plot as much as
Yeah,
possible.
because who gives a shit? It's about big monsters and character drama.
I mean, if you don't give a shit about the story that you're watching, then I guess
people like understanding stories when they're consuming stories.
Yeah,
being this gay.
the characters are better when the story they're interacting with makes sense.
Kyle
My
did a
goals
better
are beyond your understanding.
Kyle did a better fucking version of Evangelion with just 10 images.
Great.
Right,
Anyway,
whatever.
play that fucking.
I was actually just gonna say I'm giving this a 6.5 out of 10, and it'll have the opportunity to be raised in Baratier and Arlong Park, but I don't expect it to, and I don't expect it to go much lower.
It's a 4 so far for me.
It has moments where it shows it has some good stuff in there, but it is missing some of what makes One Piece engaging.
I'm gonna be a neutral Nancy and just say it's a 5 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna say a 5. It's it's meh as an alternate take on. It's meh as an alternate take on One Piece, and it's meh as a standalone piece of media as well.
I think it's better than mid, but I don't think it's particularly over.
I couldn't.
Where I'm coming from.
I could think of plenty of other just original shows I would like.
Brother tried to drink the slurp juice.
My latest recipe. I was chasing that perfect balance between bitter and savory.
I didn't know they made blue lean. Luffy loves lean.
Confirmed.
It was so weird. They made it fucking frosting.
Yeah.
It's just
One
blue,
Piece.
he drank blue frosting.
One Piece would have been better if it was the gum.
Bro, he drank
the devil lean.
He drank engine coolant.
Devil's lean. Yeah, he drank antifreeze.
That is the devil's lean.
The devil's lean is
Bro,
superpower on top of the devil's food.
Bro, he drank blended Smurfs.
You see, they're actually doing this deliberately to try and build up Luffy's constitution for the later times he gets poisoned over and over again. This is actually why.
This is the whole Impel Down shit, but 5 billion episodes earlier.
Yeah.
Wasn't Luffy horrifically abused growing up too?
Well, I mean, it kind of depends on what you call abuse, but according to our standards, yes. He was thrown into the woods to fight monsters as a child.
Base.
Let's not allow the night to get the better of us.
Bro, is that by anime standards? Is that
technically
abuse?
Neglected too, considering his father fucked off to be revolutionary, and his grandfather is the one that threw him into the woods, and also fucked off to be a marine.
See, which kid's gonna grow up to be a better person? A kid who grew up in the woods or a kid who grew up on TikTok?
Woods, hands down.
It's an impossible question to answer.
Arrest him. What are you waiting for?
No, it is very possible. I pick Woods kid any day.
Hold on, I gotta piss again. I'll be right back.
Oh no,
bro! I'd rather a kid who tries to communicate through bear-like grunts than TikTok kid.
Fucking Demon Slayer. Okay, I'm gone.
Was never quite the same after his mother's passing.
You leave my mother out of this. His gloves. Check his gloves for blades. Do you mind if we have a look? Just to be certain.
Well, I'm not
Pat him down.
These ideas, a butler's gloves. Such an imagination. I guess some fruit gets so bruised it can't help but to be rotten at the core.
But I know what I saw. All right, that's enough. I thought we had a job to do. We're looking for a fusion.
Bro, you'd think the fact that the guy stands by the lie when given evidence otherwise means he's telling the truth.
I don't know about that. We have a little called Donald Trump.
Town, they don't have a reason to think that Usopp is a chronic liar.
Oh yeah,
They
by the way,
just
his court trial is going to be live streamed.
They're actually streaming the Georgia one? Interesting.
They're gonna live stream the public execution, or is he gonna reveal that there is a One Piece?
They're gonna execute.
You want my secret? You want my top secret documents? I left it all in one place. It's yours. You just have to find it.
I mean,
he's gonna get cooked so hard in court. He's gonna get cooked so hard.
Bro, how hype would that be if some like millionaire actually just decided to make a real world One Piece?
I mean, it would be like the "Who Will Not Divide Us" flag. It would be found by 4chan in like 3 minutes, and then some troll would have been sent there like, I'm king of the pirates now. It would be the most anticlimactic shit.
Yeah, pretty much that. Like, what's the name of those things? The treasure hunts where you're supposed to like work together on the internet to do it.
For a pirate, nothing is ever enough.
ARG?
ARG, yeah. Just make a literal One Piece that's an ARG. It's like whoever solves this first becomes a billionaire.
Just have a few more questions.
Do you have $1 billion?
I don't, but how hype would it be if someone did it? If some billionaire just put in their will, like, if I die, I want all of my like savings to be put on an ARG.
Elon Musk is gonna launch it into Mars and be like,
Ready
if you
Player
want the...
One? It's just describing Ready Player One.
Exactly.
Yeah, but Ready Player One sucks. You're gonna make it good.
No, Ready Player One, except instead of a video game, an ARG. And it's not for ownership of the ARG, it's just straight money.
One Piece IRL, you have to actually touch grass. You have to go outside. You know, if I was rich, I would have a One Piece.
He's lying. Everything he says is
I'd leave it all in one piece, one place.
I mean, he didn't lie here.
Yeah, if I didn't have any like next of kin to give it to, heck yeah, I'd do that.
Yeah,
screw charity.
It's funny that he called him a liar the one moment he didn't say a lie. They do have their fugitives. Like, they do have Luffy now.
That's what I'm fucking saying. They don't know that.
If Kobe was an American cop, he would have barged into the house and beat Kuro.
Wrong. He would have shot him 17 times through the door.
True. Never
mind. He would have shot Usopp 17 times before asking him what's wrong.
Actually, Alexy, you're wrong, because Kuro isn't black.
No, that's why I said he would have shot Usopp instead.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the backstory. That's where it was.
Sora's backstory. Now.
This is a weird place to put it, though, specifically because most of these, like, contrasting between backstory and present have been, like, thematic or dialogue-driven, like, cuts.
By the current arc,
whereas this is just like,
fully random.
Well, yeah. I'm in a well. Let me think about my girlfriend.
Maybe they didn't plan it out properly. This does feel randomly inserted. Like someone was writing like.
Well, they
also, what's with
all the other ones adequately, but they didn't really plan this one.
Also, what's with the like kendo masks? Like, how's he gonna use a sword in his mouth? What?
He doesn't use the three styles.
Yeah, I know he doesn't. I know he doesn't at this point. But like, I swear the masks weren't a thing.
But they wear them.
I don't think it matters.
It's more accurate to real world kendo, I guess.
I just took the fattest shit. What's going on, guys? What did I miss?
Yo, picture?
A very weird cut between.
What's with her nose?
Zoro and a well.
Why does she have the Usopp nose and not Usopp?
Is she gonna fall down the stairs too?
You wanna know how I got that nose?
With the visual appearance of every single actor on this show.
Because I'm a horrible person.
I love how like half the flippin' East Blue arc is just like goofy adventures happening in present day and the darkest backstories you've ever seen.
I mean, it hasn't been very goofy the past like half hour.
Well, he's
no, I'm talking about actual One Piece.
Oh,
It's
the
just
real
like,
one.
oh yeah, we're going.
To be
It's
fair,
like, oh, we're
Orange
fighting.
One after the other, please.
Hold on. Why does it look like he has moss on his
Drongo,
head?
Drongo start.
That's literally the
Oh,
point.
it's just like I'm fighting an 8-armed octopus man, and you're fighting a sawfish dude, and it's just like, oh yeah, like my family was murdered, and I was forced into effective slavery. It's like, oh, okay.
Also, they keep putting the flashbacks like in parts.
Yeah.
Especially the chapter 1 thing that really didn't work.
It's the whole dramatization thing that we were all talking about earlier, I think.
Yeah. I mean, the whole reason why the One Piece, the One Piece chapter 1 was split into so many parts is literally so the guy could like write Luffy drowning in the sea and drowning in the box at the same time. It's literally just for that.
Please, Kai, we gotta get out of here.
Usopp finna smash.
Bruh.
Usopp
Like,
finna
they really could have taken a page out of words. They really could have taken a page out of The Last of Us live action. Like, the best episode of that whole show was an entire episode flashback featuring, like, majorly featuring none of the main cast.
I never watched that, to be honest.
The Last of Us. There was an entire episode where is a full episode flashback about a side character, and said side character is technically dead before the show even started.
Is that Bill and his boyfriend?
Yeah, Bill.
Have you seen the show Oddballs?
You didn't have to dramatize that. The reason that one was successful is because they didn't need to like newly dramatize anything too. Like this just recycles back to the point. Is that they weren't trying to like over dramatize anything because The Last of Us was already super dramatic.
No, that episode they did they added a completely new plot line for that character, and it's probably I would say it's more dramatic than the main story of The Last of Us.
It's fine.
And The Last of Us is like my favorite video game story ever.
Have you?
How do you feel about part 2?
I don't hate it as much as most people do, but it's a significant downgrade from the first one.
Have you heard of the show Solar Opposites?
I've heard of it, but haven't watched
It's
it.
done by the same people that did Rick and Morty.
It is bad. It is not a good show, but they have a side plot called The Wall, and The Wall is actually good because it doesn't try. It's not a comedy.
She was hiding.
Okay.
The Wall actually has a serious plot line.
That's interesting.
People have skipped like actual episodes of Solar Opposites just for The Wall.
I would honestly, for people who aren't interested in The Last of Us, recommend that for the Bill episode. Like, the Bill episode by itself is a masterpiece.
So we kill her now.
Is that the episode where Nick Offerman was making out with dudes?
No more hiding.
He was making out with dudes.
And to be absolute.
Well, one dude, not plural.
The girl just flops her tits out.
Lock the house down.
I missed it. What the fuck?
But yeah, it was so, like, as a self-contained story, it was so well done.
Women, go back. I didn't get to see her tits.
No, she didn't flop them out. It was just really funny. Because she like straightened her. The other guy like. No, the other guy took his shirt off, and then like the other girl like straightened her clothes, and I just laughed because I was. No, believe me, if she flopped out some titty, I'd be like, ooh, ooga, ooga. I'd be more vocal about the tittage.
Let the man say what he thought he missed.
Yeah.
I missed the tit.
No.
There wasn't a tit. Whatever.
Guys, let's be real. We all miss tits.
Same. Relatable.
I don't miss tits because I'm playing Baldur's Gate. I can see them anytime.
Well, Baldur's Gate's so good.
Is this the first arc that's taken 2 episodes to go through?
Yes.
Yes.
Weirdly enough.
Also, I was like half joking when I said miss it because TMI maybe I am no voyeur. I don't like watching others.
I'm the opposite.
Oh, they have actual cat ears now.
Yes.
Why is he Catman?
That's how he. That's actually accurate.
Yeah.
Well, he was. I think his outfit was whiter, or like more colorful, something like that. It was like spotted too in the manga, but
wasn't it like stripy?
Striped? No, I think it was spotted. Maybe it was striped.
Let me look it up.
When did you start getting sick? Was it around the time Kuro started working here?
Now hold on, wait a minute.
No, it's pretty much the same in the manga and anime.
He has stripy pants.
You mean to
No,
tell
he has
me that
stripy
y'all
shoes.
motherfuckers were poisoning me?
No, I'm talking about Bucci, the fat guy.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just talking about the fucking show. Oh yeah, what is everyone drinking tonight, by the way? Anyone drinking? I know lemon, you don't.
I'm literally not
Orange
drinking
cream craft soda from a local
bro? What do you
brewery.
mean tonight? It's 3 p.m. for me.
Oh well,
I'm not drinking or eating, and I wish I was.
It's
What
not alcohol.
did you drink?
It's not alcohol, but it is an adequate question for me, Dojo.
Okay.
It's an orange cream craft soda from a local brewery.
Nice.
That you literally cannot get outside of that brewery.
Nice. I'm drinking some Not Your Father's root beer. I found some beer that actually doesn't fucking taste horrible.
Yeah, that stuff's actually.
God, we're not even halfway through. I'm not feeling like I'm gonna fall asleep. Jesus Christ.
I told him. I told Reborn.
Oh, I'm not
that you're gonna
watching.
fall
I'm not.
asleep at
The
2
thing is that
a.m..
I'm not doing another sitting. So if we're watching
I
it, we're
can.
watching it in one go.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm fucking gonna do.
I'm gonna try to make it all in one go. If we can.
It's time to stop.
Bro, why is he stabbing? He has already demonstrated the capability to just cut.
Yeah.
Because it's a wall.
Why didn't he just do a
He's not
straight
trying
slash?
It's only after he gets serious as he starts slicing through
apparently
boulders.
Kobe's actor is trans. What the fuck?
What?
Really? No.
Interesting.
Who's trans? What?
Kobe's actor.
Oh, that's cool. No wonder why I made a joke about fucking them.
Wait, who's
I
that?
know I will.
Kobe.
I forget who.
Now
Obi
that
is.
now that you
Kobe.
mentioned it, he looked very feminine.
Yes, and that was why I made the joke about fucking them over Alvida.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm still in the clown arc in One Piece.
He was at the beginning.
Okay.
He's the pink-haired dude.
Oh.
The little kid.
Yeah, the little twink.
Oh my god, are they gonna remove her dying from the stairs? And he's actually gonna kill her?
Please
Nope.
push her through the stairs.
Oh,
No,
she's
no,
falling down the stairs. It's like the funniest, dumbest thing in One Piece. she just dies off panel from falling down the
Because of
stairs.
her, of her, we have to power scale stairs.
I think that's I think that's honestly kind of the point, that her death is so mundane that Zoro doesn't think it's like a worthy death for her.
Yes.
I
That's
see what you mean, and
that's
I
what
get
makes
it.
him.
I just think it's hilarious.
That's what makes him so upset and so obsessed with becoming the best swordsman, is because he's like, there's no other way to prove that he was better. It's not like another swordsman killed her, because he could just
Y'all
kill him.
motherfuckers remember do y'all remember the
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay.
If something had killed her, he could kill that thing to prove himself stronger than her.
But he cannot
Do you guys
defeat stairs, because stairs are stronger than the strongest swordman.
Do you guys remember the fake out where we seen that girl with Smoker and we're like, oh my god, it's that lady, but then it never was?
What?
Yeah. It's just pure. I think
Oh, it's a
I don't
she?
think it would. I don't think you.
They still might
don't-
be going somewhere with that, but it's really hard to say.
I don't think they are. I think it's literally just supposed to be she reminds Zara of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. It's literally.
So that's
yeah.
why I say it's hard to say. Like,
So am I. I'm hard. Just kidding, gamers. I can't find my
Because it
fucking
could-
bottle
it
opener. and it's pissing me off.
could be as simple as that of a thematic thing as her
Yes.
just reminding him of Kuina, but it also could be more than that.
No, it's literally just that. I mean, if it's anything but that, it's bad.
There we
Yeah,
go.
honestly,
I mean, you
I
also think a
I
lot of things
prefer
like
it
that
that way
aren't, so-
personally, because it makes it like gives a reason why like whenever she tries to stop him, he doesn't just like annihilate her. Because like any other Marine, he would just like end them.
Yeah.
Because the titties.
You're right.
It's just because he's so misogynistic.
Yes.
He's like he's so
discrimination inside him.
He's just so misogynistic. He's just like, I refuse to fight a woman with my full capabilities.
Same.
No, guys, you got
Like
it wrong.
Sanji-
Zoro is racist. Sanji's the one who's sexist.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zoro just regularly beats women like a samurai.
Like samurai do. You're right.
Well, I mean, same with Luffy.
Yeah.
Yes, Sanji
Like,
refuses
most
to beat
of-
women because he's a misogynistic
funny.
and he refuses to acknowledge them as worthy opponents.
Gumo, no.
Well then there's like post time skip Sanji who like can't even look at women.
Yeah, because he hates them
It's
so
because
much. He's such a goat.
The Kamabaka Kingdom made Sanji's dick no work.
Who cares about that kind of stuff?
All the hormones.
Yeah, dude. That's what happened.
I love
No,
how
they
treat
can't.
it. I love how they treat it as a genuine
Girl boss.
weakness as well. Like it's not just comedic.
Yeah.
Like it actually influences major fights.
You're my
Mhm.
girl. If you just give
Whoa.
up, what has all our training been for? Let's fight every day. We'll keep getting better and stronger.
Why does the kid Zoro act so much better than the adult Zoro?
Yeah, exactly. This kid
Anyone
is so
say
much
it.
better.
You're right.
I will say this: the Zoro that we've seen so far is acting like Zoro, like way post time skip, like current Zoro, where he doesn't say
Yeah,
fucking anything really.
Yeah, once he goes like strong silent type.
Yeah.
This kid probably watched One Piece.
I think it's.
But even
it's
then,
largely
even
gonna be a
then, when he,
directing thing. I
but
think it's a
even
directing thing, not an
then,
acting
once, yeah, I think it is too. But even then, once Zoro goes strong silent type, he's like more positive. He smiles more.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's more outgoing, even if he's like silent and deadpan.
Like the going Mary, haha. Okay. Fucking kill me.
How about you go marry my cock
Like-
and balls?
He's nuts.
Like
Well-
Zoro was never this much of just a straight downer.
Yeah.
Like he may be silent, but he's not always brooding.
He's not depressing.
Yeah.
It's just what this Zoro's doing 24/7.
Speaking about depressing, what the fucking you want to know? I'm upset about.
It's my fault I'm doing a good job.
Why? Why
If
in the
love
hell-
can
why
bloom
in
on the
hell-
battlefield,
No, why in the hell is our fucking favorite dragon alchemist not here?
I don't know.
What?
What the fuck is she doing? Lumia.
I did everyone in the server. She's in the server. She may or may not have seen the message.
What a
fucking
smelly
asleep.
little goober. Because she likes One Piece, right?
Yeah, it would have been fun if Lumia was here, but
You got something to say?
Lamau.
I know. Yep. Why is it so blue?
Lamau.
Because
he
it's
drank a blue
poison.
soup.
It's
Oh,
lean.
Yeah, you're right.
Blue walkie slush.
He drank the gum lean.
Yo ho ho! He took a sip of Lim Lim.
Yeah, I was about to say.
He drank the blue Kool-Aid.
Yeah. He joined the cult.
He went, yummy! And then he ate the poison. Then he died.
Who drank?
Luffy, I'm gonna get up for a second. Don't drink my lean.
Luffy, I'm going to the store. Please do not drink the blue fluid under the sink. Please.
Yeah. He just drank bleach.
This Windex tastes like Gatorade.
He took advantage of you.
Yo, Nami,
Why do they
the
put clean
soap
chemicals
thing
in
is
gloves
bussing.
instead?
For real, for real.
They're putting chemicals in the water to turn the freaking pirates gay.
I'm just like thinking about One Piece in general now. I think it is funny that, I mean, like it's the point because it's like Luffy and the Straw Hats are the main characters, but like they literally just everywhere they go, they get into some big shit.
Yeah.
Whereas most of the other pirates, they just like stick around. They like maybe do some looting, but they don't do any like have any like super big battles or like.
Yeah, it's not
have
until
crazy shit happening.
Yeah, it's not until like Marineford that like
Not even
other pirates
Marineford.
start getting involved.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, you're right. Never mind.
That like
He
other
gets, like-
pirates start getting involved in big stuff.
Yeah.
Get religiously involved in big stuff. And even somebody like Kaido, he spent a large portion of time just fucking dicking around on Wano instead of doing anything major.
Yeah. Well, no, because
To be
what
fair,
I
he
was
was a
about to
pirate
say,
for fucking like 40 years or whatever, but
yeah, but what I was gonna say is that like, fucking to add to your point, Lemon. My favorite thing about what you just said is like, look at Sabaody, right? Literally, Shaka was like, "Hey, keep your fucking head down. Don't be noticed," right? And that's all you have to do. And what happens? Literally the opposite. Luffy goes against everything.
yeah, he literally sought out the danger. It wasn't even that danger came to him that time. He literally sought it out by going to the slave house.
Yes. Like Shaka was
And
like,
I think,
"Hey, don't-"
and honestly, I think it makes sense canonically that the Straw
It makes
Hats
total
get into
sense. And
so
it's all Luffy's character. It's like it's all super deliberate. And it's fantastic. I just think
Yeah.
it's just funny in retrospect.
because
Yeah.
because like, in spite of wanting to be the pirate king, Luffy is hardly like a pirate in the stereotypical sense.
He's oh, fuck, there's a real word for it. And I forgot.
Like he's a seafaring warrior, yes, but like he doesn't do pillage.
Oh,
No.
He
let's
doesn't
see.
do
Hold up, guys. Let's
like
see.
he's
Did they
a
change the
seafaring.
terrorist. No, he is a terrorist. Like it's
That
not
was an
even
accident.
refutable.
Fought
down
the
the stairs.
stairs and lost.
Yeah. No, there's a specific type of pirate that Oda really likes, and it's
Oh,
basically
they don't
like
mention the stairs.
no.
They cowered out. They're too afraid to be One Piece.
There's the kind that rape and pillage and all that other shit, and then there's I think it's like there's like buccaneers, and then there's another term, and Luffy is the other
Privateers.
term. Maybe. Basically, that's the whole reason why like Oda keeps having Luffy say, "I'm not a hero." That's because he's like, no, like I'm still, I'm still a pirate, but like, I'm not one to like rape and kill and all that shit. I'm just doing this for fun. That's what it is. It's a pirate who does pirate shit for fun, not for like murder or like greed. And there's a specific name for it, and I can't fucking think of it.
But even then, aside from being like actively opposed to the government, what pirate stuff does Luffy ever do? Like
nothing.
Yeah, obviously.
I don't even know if he
steal
steals.
sometimes. But usually they're given that stuff either like willingly or
Like-
it's relinquished to them because
if he
of
steals,
some-
I'm pretty sure if he steals, it's from bad guys, so it's like completely fine.
Yeah, like aside from like attacking the military, I'd be hard pressed to think of crimes Luffy has committed.
Yeah.
And that's exactly the point. What?
Yeah.
I just realized
crazy. It's
everyone
almost like
has-
One Piece. What is? Oh.
No, but I'm
Everyone
saying
has-
like
Everyone has
his
normal hair except for Zoro.
Yep.
I'm saying like
I mean,
for
that's the case
someone
in the show, too.
like for someone who idealizes pirates, he doesn't really do anything typical of a pirate.
Nope. He just focuses on freedom.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
freedom fighter, though not like
Exactly.
a heroic one. He's a he's not a heroic freedom fighter, but he is.
He's
a
an
freedom fighter.
anarchist.
He's
And-
not even.
yeah,
he's not even
well,
a
not an
freedom
anarchist.
fighter, as he's just doing his own thing.
Yeah, he's
Well,
an
that's
A
anarchist.
freedom fighter would be
Freedom
someone
fighter.
who actively seeks out, like, freeing stuff. He's only doing it because it's in the
That's
way.
what he's doing.
No, he's only doing
That
it because
is-
he's in the way. Because he just decides, okay, I will do that now.
It's not true. He goes out of his way to help people achieve freedom because
No.
of
What I'm saying
Yes,
is, like, if he
he
was a
goes-
freedom
he
fighter,
goes-
he would be like Sabo.
No,
Yeah,
Sabo's a
like he goes.
revolutionary.
Yeah, wait. I see
There's
what
a
I
difference
see what you're
between
saying.
a revolutionary and
Wait,
a freedom
wait.
fighter.
I see what you're saying. Luffy will go out of his way to help people, but he won't go out of his way to look for people to help.
Or to
That's
call
what I
himself a
meant.
hero. Or do heroic shit.
He's not a hero in the sense that he's not always actively looking for people to help. If he sees someone in need of help, he will help.
Yeah.
That's the big distinguishment between him and like the Revolutionary Army. They're actively seeking to destabilize the system and overthrow it and give people freedom, whereas Luffy is doing it tacitly. He's doing it because like, he wants to, and
Luffy's
because
like-
he gets into situations where it's warranted.
Yeah, Luffy's like, oh, the government imprisoned this person who I like. I'm gonna go beat the crap out of them.
And that's why he's a freedom fighter and not a revolutionary or a hero.
I think
Lemon, please stop being wrong about One Piece.
But the reason why but despite being such like a good person by all metrics, he's still labeled as a pirate and has a bounty on his head, and he's still doing actions that are political in nature, making him a terrorist by all the government's own like metrics.
Yes.
He's a terrorist because the plot demands he has to be. Shonen.
Well, because he's a freedom seeker. He will, if the government tells him, no, you need to go to jail, he will go say fuck you, and then blow up the fucking police jail. That's what he does.
Exactly, and that makes him.
He goes to
what-
war.
in
He
real
goes to
life,
war
would be
against the
considered a
world government,
terrorist.
not because they're corrupt, not because they're tyrannical, not even because they're in the way, but because they fucked with his friend. That's why.
And that in real life would get him labeled a terrorist.
I mean, yeah. He literally
It's
went to
actually
war
funny.
with the
It's actually funny.
government.
Someone compiled a list of like crimes Luffy is known to have committed, and 99% of it is just
Terrorism.
opposing the Marines.
It's
I haven't got that
terrorism.
far, but isn't
And,
the
like-
kid who joined, isn't the kid who joined Submarine like not in One Piece until like the time skip?
You what? I wasn't told.
The kid who joined the Marines, what's his name?
Kobe.
Kobe?
Doesn't Kobe not reappear until after the time skip or something like
He
that?
reappears in.
No, he reappears in Water 7.
Yeah. What
And also in cover. Yes.
After
Yeah,
Ennie's lobby.
I didn't think he was that active.
And also in Enies
there's-
lobby. Not Enies lobby. Fucking. After
Water
Info Down,
7.
the big war that I hate
Marineford.
that everybody is loved. Yeah,
Marineford. Why do you hate Marineford?
This is boring as shit.
It's a little
Oh,
bloated.
my Lord.
But the bloat
It's
is
like
mostly
it's
anime,
like
from what I understand.
It's the first arc that started the thing, or where every One Piece arc became 50 billion unnamed characters running in every direction and fighting each other, and then Luffy beating the bad guy, or at least, or rather, in that case, not beating the bad guy, and just One Piece became about big giant wars and no longer about the Straw Hats, and that's why I hate it. That's
My
why-
man literally hates one of the things that makes people like love One Piece in the first place, which is like the
Yeah.
interconnectivity of the world.
No, it's not the interconnectivity of the world. It's about it's
What I'm saying is that
how
the
it's
plot
shown.
turns into that.
It's how the plot turns into massive wars every single arc.
What I'm saying is that they're taking the interconnectivity of the world and now it's being applied to the adventures that the Straw Hats
Badly.
are going through.
It's being applied badly. I don't like the execution.
And that's fair.
Very well.
You're wrong. but it's
Anyway,
fair.
3 times skip, One Piece, 10 toast
politics
test, 1
piece.
piece, 0 out of 10
Personally, I
unwatchable.
love a politics piece. So
Yeah.
All right, politics.
No.
I'm out. There's no point in hiding.
I'm sorry, I completely zoned out. What the fuck are you talking about?
My cock.
actually like decent presentation.
Pretending we're better than we are.
That's what you missed.
I mean, yeah, at this point, the
I
show just
actually
being
think-
serviceable, but you know.
For it has some weird like structural choices, like I've mentioned, but I actually really like the way that they're doing this arc overall.
Little brat.
I mean, it's pretty okay. That's what I said. It's mid.
Oh, come now, Kaya. Let's not make this more difficult than it need be. Just consider this payback for all those years spent listening to your incessant whining.
I don't think whining is punishable by death.
Yes,
It
it
is
is.
now.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, cock.
Okay, allow me to correct. I don't think whining is reasonably punishable by death.
It is now. I'm gonna kill you twice. Lemon
It's
till
also
you left.
not. This
We
also
talked
isn't
about it.
really whining. It's making requests of your butler, the thing that you're literally paying him to do, or I presume paying him. Maybe she's enslaving Claude or Kuro.
Exactly.
What we don't see is that
Exactly.
every single
Like,
night he
wait,
gets
wait,
swept
I
over
forgot.
and over.
I forgot, how long was Kuro doing this long con?
4 years. I think.
About
Wasn't it like 10
at
years?
least 10 years.
Yeah.
Somewhere
talked
between
about
10
Like,
to
like
15
at
years.
that point, you'd think his like sum pay is almost as much as the long con is worth.
True. Well,
No,
not-
because he's
no,
gonna
no,
get like a
it-
lot of like fucking
Property.
assets.
Yeah, it's the value of the assets is far more than he would have gotten paid.
But
Like,
still,
look at this
10
fucking mansion.
Still,
I mean, I guess
10
this is
years.
the live action version, but look at this fucking mansion, and she
But
owns a
still-
shipyard too.
But still, 10 years wages.
Yeah, 10 years wages for some people is only like 200 grand.
No, but I'm saying like he clearly wasn't living in like a squalid lifestyle. Like he was living a good life.
You're making a lot of assumptions about the pay rate.
No. I'm not talking about the pay rate. I'm talking about the fact that he lives in the mansion.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he
his
wants
goal-
the
his
mansion
goal
for
is to
him.
inherit- his
He's
goal
a
is to
pirate.
inherit
Who
tens
gives
of
a
hundreds of
shit?
millions of dollars.
No. I'm talking about live action one. Him saying like, "Think of this as payback." I'm
Wait,
like,
wait,
bro, you've been paid to work here.
Wait up,
You got
wait
to
up,
live
wait
here.
up. Reborn, are you still alive or are you sleeping?
Where to look next?
'Cause I haven't heard him in a
Sounds like
while.
he's sleeping.
He died.
Wake up, you fucking bitch! You made me watch this! How dare you!
Even if he didn't have enough time for you.
I'm gonna kill him
I
later.
mean, you could have said no. You're just mad because you're not enjoying it.
It would be.
You
It
didn't
wouldn't
pay
be.
for
It
that,
wouldn't be
man.
very cool to say no though.
I mean, I don't personally regret watching it. I think it's like a fine enough watch.
I'm only
Alone? Did you enjoy it?
Watching it together.
Yeah, that's
If we
no,
were-
that's
if we were
that's exactly
not
what I'm
watching
getting
it
at.
together, I would kill myself. You know?
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't have even watched this far if there wasn't some intent of like discussing it with someone.
I would, and I really enjoy this so far.
I've been
Well,
I've
maybe
been
you
playing
should
Armored Core this
die.
entire time and occasionally peeking over.
Oh god damn
Wow,
it.
he's
Everything
not
is
paying
better.
attention.
Maybe I should boot up Baldur's Gate.
Show.
Shut up.
Yeah, same.
I haven't
Honestly.
booted up a game. You guys don't get to boot up a game.
Yo,
Yeah,
I was
exactly.
kidding anyways.
I wanna do a
Yo,
Baldur's
lem-
Gate playthrough where I just choose the absolute like worst thing to do.
Make
That's
sure
just
you
the
get
dark
that.
Oh, being
No, the
evil.
furries.
I mean,
It's the story.
just play Dark Urge.
Well, I was gonna make it. The character was gonna be called Donald Dump.
There you go.
Yeah, do it. Play that.
They call this game Baldur's Gate.
Like Dark Urge. Dark Urge has all the same customization as a regular character except background. You're forced to take. You're forced to take the haunted one background.
And the thing is, and the Dark Urge background gives you more options to be cool.
Wait, she's the one who threw them in the fucking well, dumbass.
I've only played a little bit of Dark Urge on a multiplayer session with friends, and I was immediately like shocked how different it is.
Yeah, you can be a fucking massive, absolute asshole.
Not even just what you can do, but some of the things you're forced to do. Some of the things where when you're a Dark Urge, it just doesn't give you a choice.
It does force you to do some shit.
It's insane the moment Luffy reappeared on screen, the show just like lost another point. Like it's just infinitely less entertaining now.
It's upsetting.
I actually like Luffy.
I like him.
I know.
It's hard to make something like this good. And I think that they're doing the best that they can.
I actually think they're doing a pretty solid job of portraying Luffy in a very similar way to the manga, in a way that like still makes sense in live action. He's still like constantly smiling and being happy-go-lucky. Is not doing anything slapstick anymore, unfortunately. But
yeah, that's what I think.
He's still acting like Luffy for the most part.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. For me, the two things that are missing for Luffy are the slapstick and kind of in the line delivery. I wish he was kind of more monkey brain.
It just doesn't feel the same.
Like I wish he was just screaming things passionately always.
Yeah, you're right. He's not yelling as much.
He should just be like, meat!
It just doesn't feel like Luffy.
He's a little bit smarter.
I can't even explain it. It's just too... In my brain, it makes complete sense as to why he's not Luffy. But I just cannot explain it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. For me, it's just the monkey brain energy. He hasn't got it.
Yeah. He doesn't have the monkey deep
He just
brain.
needs to... Yeah, exactly.
He needs
to be fair,
he needs to just... He needs to scream everything and never use like more than 3 words in a sentence.
I think they would have really sold it if during the dinner sequence they thought he was eating the meat the way he does in the source material, where he's using his rubber powers to eat whole like legs of mutton.
Yeah, exactly. Just shove the whole thing in.
He should have
just pull a bone out.
The dinner
He should have been
into his
eating the
mouth.
entire speech.
Using his rubber powers to eat other people's food is fantastic.
Also, notice how like Luffy never uses his rubber thing like anytime outside of combat, where like specific gags that are very rare. It's always
they haven't really. They haven't even.
Budget.
Have they? Wait. Have they even done the like Luffy making faces at people, like grabbing his lip?
Once.
Well, just once to show that he had rubber powers, and it looked like stretched foreskin. So I'm glad they never did it again.
There's no such thing with a bounty on you.
I mean, yeah.
Gomu no circumcision.
That's why everyone said that like making Luffy into a live action made no sense, because it doesn't.
Bro, when Luffy gets the new when Luffy unlocks the new technique where he turkey slaps you from 20 meters away, that's when he peaks.
Turkey slap.
Extend his foreskin.
Dude, how are they gonna do? How are they even gonna do Gears like second and third, or even?
They
dude,
won't.
how are they gonna do Gear 4? I mean, I know they won't. It's gonna get canceled much before that, but.
Bro,
Gear would look hilarious.
How would they even do? How would they do Batman?
Bro, Gear 3rd, they'll just like get. Gear 2nd. They'll just get him to like hold his breath for a long time before shooting the scene.
Or have steam coming off of his body.
Yeah.
Well,
just have
actually, no. Just
CGI
make.
steam
Actually,
and,
no.
like, made more
Just
red.
make him shower ridiculously hot before the scene.
Yeah,
They
before-
might do it just like the
every
scar where
scene, they
it's
throw
barely
hot water
visible
on
at
it.
all. It's just like 1% more red.
Your fifth
like
would at
Alex
least
Jones
be
is-
easy because there's already multiple movies that have done that kind of animation in live
Yeah.
action before.
Gear second should be
Like-
fine. Gear third is only gonna be like very goofy and like underused as fuck. Gear fourth is gonna
Well,
be impossible.
He doesn't use Gear Third all too often, anyways.
True, but like
Yeah, Gear
it's gonna look.
Gear Third's more situation. I'd imagine Gear Third looking like. Have you guys ever seen Zoom? That movie.
about-
No.
About Dwarf Luffy.
Yeah, with that fat
It's
kid.
this.
I know that.
Yeah, the fat kid from Zoom. Yeah. Basically Zoom. It's I forgot the name of the actor that's starring it.
I know. Gear fourth is gonna be the in the fucking Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movie, the remake. The fucking girl that turns into a berry.
Violet.
That's how they got into it.
Yeah, Violet.
Weren't a bunch of people bitching about Gear 5 because it made like a bunch of Looney Tunes sounds?
I love Gear 5 as a form.
They should have chose-
it and how they retconned Luffy's fruit to make it.
They should have chose Ed, Ed, and Eddie sound effects.
And also I hate that like it's just once again Luffy pulls out power out of his ass and wins the battle like this.
Hey guys, I found leak test photos of Gear Third.
What do you mean?
I'm putting in the voice chat.
Hello, man.
Oh god.
Beautiful.
This was in like 2006.
What is happening?
Is he gonna do his head? Yeah, baby.
Why did it sound metallic?
But what, because
I think that was the jingle jangle of
Emphasize
the
the bell.
swords.
No, it's because
Why
of
does
the
it always
bell.
seem like
They-
Luffy's fights
they-
are always the weakest?
It sounded like a literal bell.
They have excellent.
point.
They have excellent fight choreography, but they're eliminating a lot of like the shonen power
Yeah, elements.
stuff. Like Kuro
Yeah,
doing that
they've-
thing where he like a proto shave where he like goes unconscious and starts splitting boulders and just ravaging the landscape. They didn't do that.
Also, it feels like like you lose out on that like shonen trope of having the back and forth in the fight of like they're winning, then they're winning.
Yeah.
We don't even have a ship.
Yes,
That sucks to be you.
you do.
All right, guys, are we getting a live action Record of Ragnarok next?
Lamau.
I'm
I hope better, if anything.
I want.
Bro,
Only if the chick with the massive tits is in there, and she
Yeah,
has
you
like
guys know
black
about, like,
accurate
the
tits.
upcoming-
They're gonna have
Dead
Lizzo
ass,
play
like,
Aphrodite.
If
fuck
I
you.
could choose
Shut the
one,
fuck up. Don't
Yo,
even joke.
Now,
Yo,
you guys know
legit,
about all
if
the
I
shit
could
going
choose-
on?
if I could choose any one property to get a live action adaptation, Tekken.
Yeah, but
Bro,
we've already
get-
gotten the
get a-
live action Tekken, haven't we? We've gotten two.
Didn't happen.
No,
They
no.
definitely did Street Fighter and
They
King
did
of
Street
Fighters.
and they've done
They did
Mortal Kombat.
I can
Yeah,
love
hold
that.
But
on.
Tekken is a very different vibe to me.
I think
'Cause
I
it's-
think they have done live action Tekken. Hold on.
I don't think not for.
Wait,
Unless
did they
I'm
have
stupid.
Luffy name the ship?
Wait a minute. Luffy isn't
The
wearing
ship already had a
sandals.
name.
There's a 2009 Tekken.
Luffy isn't
apparently.
wearing sandals.
Yeah.
Wait, no, wait.
Luffy isn't wearing sandals. What the fuck?
What are you doing?
I think that's because they changed outfits in the house. They'll probably have him switch back. No, you're right. That is stupid. He should still be wearing sandals. You're fucking
That's
right.
his policy.
I'm not apologetic on that.
He's supposed to wear sandals all the time.
Like him not wearing sandals in fight scenes, I can understand. It's hard to do that, probably in stunts.
Yeah.
but not like this.
No, I don't give a shit. Put a fucking like invisible strap if you need, but like I don't give a shit. Put on fucking sandals.
Yeah,
You know,
It's like literally the easiest part of One Piece to adapt to live action. Fucking sandals.
I think it was like an indie movie.
0 out of
But
10,
I remember
unwatchable.
this Tekken movie being pretty good.
I think what might be the worst part about like the structural changes is that the crew joining moments for Zoro and Usopp have just like not felt earned.
It's time I start taking care of myself.
Yeah, just give me a movie adaptation of Tekken 3. Just
There
take
you
the
go.
Tekken 3 story, make a movie.
Yep.
Are you going to do it?
I don't got the money to do it.
Then
Not
it's not
yet.
happening.
Not with
Go
that
back,
attitude.
old man.
I mean, also, that's literally the premise of the Tekken Bloodline anime that got made recently. Which, plot-wise, was fine, but it was so short.
I didn't see it, so it doesn't exist.
Yeah. The fights were hype. There just wasn't enough of them. Like,
We're
they
getting a lot of
showed...
live action dumb
Problem.
shit.
Like, they showed so many, like, big Tekken characters in that show, and then showed fight scenes with, like, 3 of them.
Lame.
What?
Because we're supposed to be getting a live action Gundam movie.
I've got...
getting-
I'm holding out hope that that's going to be good. I'm a
Michael Bay
massive
needs to
Gundam
direct
fan.
it. Me too.
But say Gundam
Hey.
is like the one thing that would work in live action.
Yeah.
Because it's
we're
literally...
getting-
Original Gundam is literally just World War II in space.
Well, another
Yeah,
thing
like
too,
politics with giant robot.
Normally,
Wait, did
I
they-
would be
What? That's not in the manga.
normally I'd be upset about it, but it's
Why is there-
legendary
Why
that's like doing it. So
why is there no
people-
sound?
Oh, there wasn't a
yeah.
kiss? What the fuck? Oh, is there no sound?
Yeah, the sound.
Oh, wow, does Usopp get laid? Holy shit.
About
Bro,
damn
they
time.
really Americanized this shit to the end, huh?
Yep. But yeah, Legendary Pictures are the ones doing the live action Gundam, which like makes sense since they've done, Pacific Rim and Godzilla movies and King Kong and
Wait,
And
which
did they-
Pacific Rim did they do?
both. They're both owned by Legendary. But the thing is that fucking the first Pacific Rim was done by Guillermo del Toro and
The
was
good and
good.
only one.
Dare I say I fucking
Yeah.
hate the Gomeri in this
Then the
this
second
version.
one, the second one,
I think
like,
it looks fine.
it's a long
Looks
story about
creepy
why
as
that
shit.
sucks dick. There's a really long story about why the second movie sucks big dick, but
There isn't a second one.
My
unfortunately there is a second Pacific Rim. Yeah,
my
don't
biggest
know.
problem... My biggest problem with the second movie was literally that the robots didn't feel big. It
Yep.
didn't feel like it had weight to it.
well, it's because
Like, they
were
s-
like, hey,
they
you
s-
guys like Power Rangers? We're just gonna do Power Rangers.
Yeah,
Hey,
they
don't
spent
Power
like
Rangers.
the first movie. They managed to make it feel so weighty by having the robot movements be slowed
Be
down,
bulky and slow. Yeah,
and
Yeah,
like the
that was
environment reacts to it so well. Like
Mhm.
the scene where it like picks up the like freighter ship and uses it as a bat. You can see the ship like crumbling like as it's being picked up,
yeah,
just under its own weight.
yeah. The main reason why I think like I'm trying to think of how to condense it. Long story short, Guillermo del Toro was down to make the second movie, but Legendary Pictures got bought out by some Chinese studio or some shit.
Tencent,
and then
probably.
like and then they like dicked around for too long, and then Guillermo del Toro was busy on other projects, so it went to another director who was like way newer, I guess. And basically Guillermo del Toro was like, hey, here's some pointers, here's some suggestions.
Please
but, like,
don't tell me
ultimately-
they're all tying to all along.
ultimately make this movie your movie. Don't make a Guillermo del Toro movie. Like, make this your own. And that's why like the robots are way fucking different. That's why it doesn't feel like there's much weight or like an understanding.
The
how
robot
to-
designs I freaking love into.
Yeah.
The
That's 'cause
robot
they're more
design.
sleek and all that other shit.
Oh, not only that, but they felt like a natural progression from the previous movie.
Yeah.
Like it felt like a realistic change given the time skip.
Yeah, 'cause
and
it was 10 years.
also, I love that they straight up stole the Eva biomecha concept.
I will say that the plot is probably better than what Guillermo del Toro was planning, because at a fucking conference, he basically said that like the monsters are just humans from the future, and that
no,
and that the monsters are basically just like the robots that are being used to fight them. It was going to be a weird like human versus human
so the
thing.
kaiju is just the future's Jaegers.
Yes.
That's
That was his idea for it. Thankfully, that's not what happened.
I would have liked something with a similar premise, but not literally humans.
Yeah.
I would have liked if maybe the kaiju had been made by the aliens for the same reason humans
for
made
terraforming.
Jaegers.
Yeah.
No. I was gonna say that. What if the kaiju were originally that race's equivalent of Jaegers, made to protect themselves, and then they started using them for terraforming, and kind of being like a metaphor for like that's what humanity would have done eventually.
Yeah.
Is we would have started using Jaegers as weapons on each other.
Yeah. Which honestly, yeah, like we probably would have. But that was like Guillermo del Toro's like thing. He got interviewed about like, hey, what happened with Pacific Rim 2? What the fuck? And like he basically spilled like the beans about everything. Is Garp gonna come flying in on a fucking cannonball?
No.
Why is he not the one throwing the cannonballs?
Yeah, exactly.
He's just doing that for Water 7.
Hey, it's my grandpa. Yeah.
Oh, maybe they should start having him throw the cannonballs if they're
doing
gonna
the water.
introduce us that early.
They're just doing
Damn,
Water
they're
7.
Quickly! Why are they... Why are they putting so much?
So fucking tired.
Yeah,
I don't even
had to air
It's so
somewhere.
aggravating.
Bro, guys, missed opportunity.
Also, where's the opening
Look at-
credits?
in-
Where's the music?
the-
Where's my 2-minute 30 music video?
Look in the voice channel. Missed opportunity.
Lamau. Yeah. Unironically.
Unironically, yeah.
Grandpa, it's my first ship.
Garp.
Are they also gonna show fucking Sabo?
Sabo?
Are they also gonna show fucking Sabo and Ace?
You stupid little shit.
Really kid.
Look, I don't hate the casting on Garp.
No, I don't
No,
know.
it's fine.
He's fine.
He's
I
doing
like
a
it.
fine job.
It's like everything else, it's
It's
fine.
literally the casting on Garp's fine. I think it's just the problem that Garp's in the show.
Yeah.
Yes, that is the problem. And I think more importantly than that, he's written not quite right either.
Yeah, they also should have had him throwing the ship way out into the ocean.
He's actually perhaps the biggest offender of the overly serious writing. Because Garp is of the fucking like.
Yeah, he's hilarious. He's like always got that like shit-eating grin on his face.
Shit-eating grin, falls asleep while eating just like Luffy, throws cannonballs.
And the fact that they've introduced Garp before Dragon.
Mhm. Well, we just skipped over Logtown. Like, Logtown just didn't even happen. Which is kind of fucked, but, you know. We didn't get Luffy kicking.
And also, wait a minute. Have they even, like, let you know that Ace exists?
Nope.
Well, they don't let
So
you know
you-
Ace exists until Alabasta. So.
No, that's what I'm saying. The fact that you're seeing Garp on
balls. Are you fucking kidding? What?
I mean, what if it's not that the cannonballs are bouncy, it's that the wood is flexy?
They got rubber.
No, it's Luffy. No,
Like
it's Luffy's
Luffy.
devil fruit. He's awakened it already.
He's awakened. Yeah, he's awakened his devil fruit. He's slowly turning the Going Merry into rubber.
Yeah, duh.
Pirate vessel, by order of the Marines, lower your sails and submit to my authority.
Fuck you, Granddad.
Oh, is he gonna start throwing them?
Oh, let's go! Let's go! 10 out of 10.
Oh, is the actor left-handed?
Oh my god.
Hey, this is
Oh.
actually canon.
Oh, he actually does the thing.
Wow.
Okay, cannons don't wait, cannonballs don't explode like that.
They do it. They do in One Piece.
No, even
in
in
One Piece,
they don't do that.
No, they,
Yeah, it shouldn't be on fire.
genuine do. They genuine do.
Oh, you're actually.
They treat.
You might be right.
Yeah.
They treat them
In
like
One Piece.
explosives.
Yeah, in One Piece they treat cannonballs like bombs.
Yeah.
They're not just a metal ball.
I'm sad they only had him throw one though. Where's the one that's like the size of the ship?
That was amazing! You saved us!
You didn't tell me you could do that.
I didn't know I could.
Okay, I can do that. That's the thing I do now. I just threw back a cannonball with my stomach.
My body. Yeah.
Wow!
I just did that.
I
with
just
my
did that.
freaking stomach.
Alright, that's alright. That was.
I just
that
sank a
was fucking
ship
stupid.
with my freaking body.
And now,
That was
I wonder
fucking.
how that game was. I bet
and now,
that game
and
was
now,
fucking
and now you need to
Rough
turkey
game.
slap
Title card.
God from all the way over
Guys,
here
guys,
and leave.
Bratier, guys, Bratier. Oh my god.
It's just. It's too. Like, I have to wonder what Netflix told them as a showrunner and the writers and a studio and all of these kind of stuff and whatever, to have them incorporate so much stuff from later on now and to completely restructure a lot of how it takes place.
I think it's because they really wanted the old fans to be like, "Oh my god, I know about this thing. Wow, they're doing this thing."
It's just a complete lack of understanding of One Piece fans.
Yeah.
Do you want my honest opinion?
One Piece fans in particular.
Do you want my honest opinion?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that with what happened with Cowboy Bebop, they're certain that this might not get another season, so they're just trying to shoot as like way ahead as they can. And if they get renewed as a second season, then they can build from there. But I think they're trying to introduce so much at once. Why?
I see what you mean, but like that's first of all not how you get renewed for later seasons.
Exactly.
And second of all, will cause you to run into problems when you do the later seasons.
Yes.
Well, they gotta just acknowledge it later. I mean, you just don't have to do it later.
They could do some dumb shit with Garp where, like, Garp, like, they lose Garp or whatever, and then Garp and Kobe come back way later, like, when they're supposed to.
I mean, they're just gonna do, like,
They could do
super
something like
fast.
that.
They're gonna do, like, initial D One Piece if they actually get more seasons.
Let's
like,
go.
Imagine, like, Alabasta all in, like,
Dude.
8 episodes. No fucking way.
Hold on. Can we all pour one out for a second?
Totally
Wait.
ruins the way post Enies Lobby works.
Lemon, I need you to pause this just for like 2 seconds.
Okay.
We do need to pour one out, by the way. Speaking about fucking Initial D, I don't know if you guys know this, but Manuel died like fucking 2 or 3 days ago. The guy who made the song Gas, Gas, Gas.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Yeah.
Tragic.
Yeah, died of cancer. I was like, big fucking rip. Sorry. I like Eurobeat music, so you guys... I'm gonna step on the gas. Yeah, he died. Fucking, like, his family just came out, I think, last night about it.
I'm gonna shit out my ass tonight.
Tonight, it's on fire.
Yo, pump it.
It's really, like, it fucked with me, dude. I was like, come on.
Dude, that electric guitar at the beginning, man. Fuck.
Yep.
The song fucks.
It just gets you pumped.
Me when One Piece has 3 seasons to finish the live action show.
Yeah.
No, the funny thing is, it's actually a fitting song for a show that's rushed.
Yeah.
One Piece live action introducing Garp in the first episode.
Yeah.
Watch them kill Ace in the same episode he's introduced.
That was the second episode they introduced Garp, but the semantics don't matter.
Oh, whatever.
They,
like,
I'm pretty sure.
Like the fact that they've introduced Garp like before Dragon or Ace.
No,
they skipped
introduced
over
him
Logtown,
the same
so-
time he was introduced in the manga. They just don't provide like any sort of familial relation or extended like. I don't want to say personality, but he doesn't have extended presence when he's shown.
Yeah,
early on.
that's what I mean. I use the word introduced loosely. I mean introduced as in like actually made important.
And most of what they've shown with Garp so far was technically shown in the cover story arc with Kobe, but
yeah,
they've incorporated it into the main story in a way that when it shouldn't be incorporated into the main story. And they're gonna have Garp chasing Luffy around the East Blue instead of what later happens, in which Smoker chases him around the Grand Line.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're gonna remove Smoker?
Do you think they're swapping out? Yeah.
Oh, that would suck.
Like Smoker was such a good challenge because since like they don't have like Haki or anything yet, Smoker is essentially unstoppable.
Yeah.
Like they are forced to just continually run from Smoker.
Yep.
Because they do not have a way to touch the dude.
He's the unstoppable gatekeeper of the Grand Line.
Yeah, exactly. Ace is the only person who can even stalemate him. Like, that is on the Straw Hat side.
Yeah. At this point.
Alright, anyways, let's get back to the fucking shit.
Yeah, sorry. I don't mean to fucking be a bummer, but I was like, oh shit, Eurobeat music? Here's an opportunity for me to fucking say some sad shit.
I know, but I smell food, which
means
That's a very Nico Robin move of you.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm very Nico core, you're right.
Nico.
Like this?
Yep.
Chemistry isn't that bad.
Gotta change that first N in Ronin into a B.
Ah. You're right.
Robin.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Is this gonna be a good episode? Is this gonna be an episode I actually enjoy?
No.
Yeah, I think Ratier is potentially the most like exciting prospect for
this will be what's left
If
of
they
the
fuck
show.
up Sanji, I'm gonna be so mad.
It seems like it's first of all one of the things they most heavily promoted, but it second of all seems like one of the things that will be the most like interesting and adequately adapted.
At the very least,
especially with all the structural changes up to this point, whereas Baratier seems like it's going to be fairly wholly self-contained away from all those structural changes.
I would sell my left nut to visit the Bratier IRL.
Disguise the ship so the Marines can't find us?
Sail back to Sarah Village where it's safe.
I'm pretty sure they're still doing that. I forgot where, but like basically you're like, yeah, tour the Baratier.
I just hope
Like,
Sanji has the
promotion.
coolest fight choreography ever.
Yeah.
I think he might.
If he isn't just standing on his head and doing spinning kicks, it's not Sanji, right?
I also
that or like jumping axe kicks.
Yeah.
Did they ever have fishmen working at the Bratier?
They only ever showed like 3 employees in any sort of like detail.
Okay. What about the dude with the weird arms?
Yeah, that's one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was him, the short stubby dude, and Sanji.
Yeah.
And Zep.
Oh, I wonder what they're gonna do with Zep.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention it at the time, but they also never had Zoro get stabbed by Kabuji in the side. and then have that impact his fighting capabilities through the Kuro
It
stuff.
didn't matter. So all those.
Well, I guess it didn't matter with the way that they restructured everything.
It's 2-piece.
Also, it feels like they've made the restaurant much
half a
more
piece.
high class.
Yeah, they did.
They did.
Yeah, it used to be. Wasn't it like kind of feeling like a family restaurant almost?
I don't know about that.
It felt nice, but not like 5-star.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, by family restaurant, I didn't mean
I
like
have to say-
quality of food, just like quality of like.
Wait, wasn't it?
How
I
people
wouldn't
are.
say that they're portraying this restaurant as particularly special. Like this feels like a pretty normal restaurant.
They've got like the mood lighting and like
most restaurants have that though.
It looks
Wait, gamers. We're all missing something here. Wasn't the bratier supposed to be like the creme de la creme or whatever in the East Blue?
I didn't see this on tonight's menu.
Wasn't it? Or am I remembering that wrong?
Yeah, it also was supposed to have like some of the best food. It was had a very high reputation.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they had a very high reputation for food, but I didn't think the actual vibe of the restaurant was fancy.
Yeah. And I don't think it was. I think this is like a solely this.
Because they're supposed to be the fighting cooks.
Exactly. They're
Hold
like
up,
rough and
I want to
tumble.
hear. I want to hear his accent.
Well, I call it crap.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to hear. the
Yo,
episode.
he's actually just Gordon Ramsay.
Yep.
This is not that bad, honestly. I think it shouldn't have taken this long. What episode are we at?
Like 5.
It shouldn't have taken 5 hours, roughly,
Yeah.
to get to this
I think-
point.
Is that where we're at, Lemon?
What? Sorry, what?
Is it-
Yes,
is this-
episode
yeah,
5.
yeah, episode 5. Okay.
Yeah, we're halfway through.
And the episodes have been like almost an hour long each.
Yeah. The episodes
Shouldn't
are
take
roughly
this
an hour
long to
long.
get to something I actually enjoy. Relatively.
The only thing I smell is you.
I've only gotten decent because the crew's all together.
You know the
Is that
rules
full
here.
body?
We don't waste food, and there is no fighting abroad here.
I don't know.
This ain't gonna be a fight. I'm just going to kill him.
Like to see you try.
And I'd like to pour you each a glass of Burgerstein on the house.
Okay. I'll have that drink. After he apologizes for his bad manners.
Over my dead body.
Nice.
Okay.
Kennedy kicks out here. Jesus Christ.
Okay, yep, I'm vibing it. He's got the hand pocket thing going on.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, hold on. Pause this. I have some autistic news about Sanji. So this fucking actor apparently like learned how to cook super fucking good for this role, and also like studied the anime a fuck ton.
I was like,
I
why
forgot.
would you need to learn how to cook for this role? You think you just set that shit
No
up?
clue. No, what it was, it was some shit. It was some shit about like knowing, like wanting to know how you prepare meals and like that kind of shit. Because
the
apparently
fighting
that's like a big thing. I forgot where I.
That's good.
He's probably like
the fighting
method
and the
actor.
athleticism and the choreography is one thing, but like you did not need to learn how to be a professional chef.
He's probably like full like method actor, like because Sanji is very passionate about like feeding those in need. Like I'll never deny a meal to like a hungry person at sea.
He's also
Yeah,
very,
let me
like,
try
he's
to-
also
So
very
I
much
feel
an
like-
excellent cook.
Let me see if I can sort
Actor
this. I
probably
forgot where I
looked at the
fucking read it.
So it's probably something to do with like needing to understand how to cook to like appreciate the passion behind it.
They should have hired Gordon Ramsay to play Sanji.
Dude, honestly, like when I first saw the guy, dude, when I first saw the guy they had playing Zeph and like heard him speak, I'm like, this is literally Gordon Ramsay.
He actually.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Just like Gordon Ramsay.
He has very similar voice and also very similar like pauses and stuff.
My name is Sanji. What can I get for you?
One of everything, please.
Any drinks? One of our signature cocktails to help you choke down your meal.
Giving us the hard sell, huh?
Apologies, madam. I didn't see you there. Would you care for an aperitif to start? We have several rare McCure.
Oh wait, maybe it wasn't training. Maybe it was the kicks and stuff. Hold on, I'm reading an article about it now.
Yeah, the kicks make a lot more sense.
Something wrong with your eye?
Just blinded by your beauty. Waiter, can I get a beer?
Oh, is he still gonna be a simp?
I usually have 3.
And the milk.
3 beers and a milk. And, for madam?
Water.
Still sparkling, mineral, with ice or without, cubed or crushed?
Regular water in a regular glass. Thanks.
Right away.
What?
Nothing. Madam, forgive my rude behavior. Madam, would madam prefer her water in a crystal glass or would a gold
LaMail.
or madam style?
Nami's got a boyfriend.
That's really strange that it's taken so long for Zoro to have a fucking personality.
I'm pretty sure that was a fluke.
Yeah, they probably just like did a coin toss to see who would get to say that line.
Damage report.
We're making progress, sir, but the ship is in need of repairs. We've got to shore up the yard, reinforce the quarterdeck.
How long till we sail?
At least a day, maybe 2.
So the 77th Marine Branch is running training exercises nearby? They could be here in a few hours.
No. We don't need that help.
If we delay, we might.
Why would we want those?
I would arrest my own grandson.
Bro, I gotta kick my grandson's ass. Put him in his place.
I mean, that is the type of guy Garp is, mostly because he cares so much about his family. That's why he wants to kick their asses personally, so he doesn't...
He's like, if I don't make it personal, he won't learn his lesson.
Well, it's more so than that. It's if he doesn't make it personal, then somebody else is going to do worse.
Hold on.
Did they make Mihawk British too?
I have more context.
Not gonna lie, kind of fitting for me.
Ooh.
If I had to guess a race for Mihawk, it probably would have been like British or French.
No, Spaniard.
Or Spanish.
Okay, this
Spaniard.
is really interesting how they're sending him after Luffy.
He's a wild card.
Yeah.
Wait.
Are they not going to do the thing with the guy? I forget his name. Alright, that's fucking dope.
That's what he did in this fucking show. There's his
They just
eyeball.
put Wilhelm scream in there.
Yes, they did. They did.
Hey!
What? They're not gonna have Luffy beat this guy up?
Bullet.
God fucking damn it.
I think they're gonna team up. Oh, wait.
Don Krieg.
No, this is canon, because when Don Krieg shows up to the Barati, it's after he's just been wrecked by Mihawk.
I know, but it
Yeah.
seems like the way that they're doing it is that they're going to have they're not gonna have Don Krieg go to the Baratier. They're gonna have Mihawk completely stop him here. And have
I really
Mihawk
don't like
go
how
back
they
to
do
Baratier.
Mihawk. They really made him like very quippy. I don't like that.
Observation Huck. I found out more context about Sanji, and I'll explain it in a second. It's really interesting and cool.
I don't mind Mihawk being like deadpan quippy.
Oh, look at the teeth.
You.
Okay, I think you're right. Yeah, it looks like she's just ended him.
Yeah. That's fucking super.
Fucking sucks dick.
Yeah, basically what happened was that the actor who played Sanji learned how to cook and then would cook for the staff or whatever, like the crew,
Interesting.
and would make dinners for them like while they were like filming stuff. And also he did a fuck ton of like training for the kicks and physical shit.
To the best crew sailing on the sea, and to our victory!
Bro,
So he made dinner
sounds
for
like
the
a
Navy.
very, bro, sounds like a like Tom. No, I was gonna say sounds like the like Tom Cruise type dedication.
Yeah.
But that was a disaster. We were unprepared, uncoordinated.
Tom Cruise is madman.
At the bottom of the sea.
True. But yeah, so that's really interesting. So like ever since they started filming and stuff, he was making the meals for all the Straw Hats.
I love Usopp.
Like what he
Usopp is really good.
like what he does in the show and the manga.
I don't know about you two, but I didn't sign up for that.
You raided a Marine base.
Like the guy who trained Tom Cruise for
Top Gun.
no for Cocktail.
Mm.
Like doing like mixing drinks and stuff, said that
Yeah.
like Tom Cruise was not satisfied until he was like significantly better than your average like barman.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that it's good that the Marines are on our tail.
Like most people that guy who had trained to actually like do those tricks not as an actor
Yeah.
weren't as good. And also there's all that crap with like Mission Impossible where he broke his ankle during a take and finished the take anyway.
More confused. The meal has already been paid for. I just haven't given you the money yet. You can add it.
We don't have dedicated actors anymore.
No.
I may not look like a big deal.
It's just Tom Cruise and what's his name, Henry Cavill.
Oh, people were talking about like the new actress who's playing in the new Snow White. Apparently, she didn't even watch the movie. She only watched it when she was like a kid.
Yeah, and she thinks it's really down with the patriarchy.
This chick is like probably the best person you need to ask to if you want advice on how to fuck up your PR.
Yeah.
Like she's just
really
been
funny.
non-stop bitching about how like Snow White is the worst thing of all time, how it's like damaging to women, whatever. Like
Down with the patriarchy.
damn, bro, it's like you're playing the remake. Can you like at least let people have some fucking like Disney magic left? I know it's like a fucking corpse at this point, but like come on.
They have to use this to grandstand.
You're
about their
supposed to be
political
at least
view.
the one person on earth believing in this movie, for fuck's sake.
She also made some like quip about like, oh, in the new one, Snow White learns to be a leader, and someone's like, actually, she was like pretty much the leader of the dwarves in the movie.
Yeah, but then she made it like in a political sense.
Yeah. Again, grandstanding.
And about how the guy is not going to be
Patriarchy.
the love interest, and how
No,
about
he's not gonna get saved by a prince or whatever. Like,
and about how the dwarves are not gonna be dwarves because it's ableist or some gay shit.
Yep.
Who gives a fuck about rad femmes?
I give a fuck when they're in the industry.
Bruh, the Seven Dwarves is the opposite of ableist. The
Yeah,
whole
but
story is
apparently
about
it
like
is.
not judging them.
Yeah, but apparently it is.
I don't give a shit about Snow White. It most certainly was misogynistic when it was made, but I also
No.
don't care about some rad femme trying to fix that right now. Who gives a shit? I don't.
I do. I do when those people are like sabotaging the entire like media industry. They're the reason
You're
why
not
Western.
sabotaging the media industry. You're insane. People who
Are you
tell you
stupid?
are insane.
This is like
You're
the 10th
fucking
remake in
idiot.
a row that does this. Like, have you been living on the rock?
You know why the industry is moving in the wrong direction? There's a million remakes because the studios want fucking money. It's not because rad femmes are infiltrating the industry and making
Lemon,
the
you
movies
realize
bad.
other industries make more.
Lemon.
Why are you
they
so
could've
mad
made the
about us
remake-
talking
they
about the
could've made the
movie?
remake and made a ton more money if they hadn't made it political. No
Or
one
just
goes
made
to
it
a
good,
Disney movie
period.
wanting politics.
Plus, just like it's not even just about the money. First of all, because they're like they should know at this point it's not a good way to make money. But also, like other industries in other countries don't do that shit and make a lot more money.
It's
It-
literally
it's not
just
about
destroying
money.
culture, yada
Haven't you
yada.
ever thought for a
They
second
just-
that Disney is fucking stupid?
They are, that's what I'm saying.
That's the problem. They do make money off of doing this.
They don't though.
That's
They're
exactly
losing
the
money.
problem.
They do not. There have
making money off
been
of
massive.
it.
There have
Lemon.
been massive boycotts against multiple Disney movies because
Lemon,
of them
Little
trying
Mermaid,
to do
I think
this stuff.
either barely made its
I like
budget,
Star
or
Wars.
they didn't even
Yeah,
made
Little-
its budget left. Like,
Yeah, Little Mermaid was a dumpster fire.
and
Like
even
they-
making back its budget is not considered a success. It's like considered a failure. It's considered a success when it makes like 3 times that.
And yet, look at Disney. No worse for the wear.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
They're like about to
They
sell
are-
everything. They killed all their
they are
IPs.
like no worse for wear.
Way
They could have
worse.
made they could have made billions on that if they had not tried to make it political.
Yeah,
They
I would,
have
I would
lost
argue
about
it's
a
New
billion
Fallen. It's
over
just political.
course
It's just
of-
political. Just made it 10 times worse.
Disney's actually been losing money in their past couple of movies.
They have like
Disney is
every
a
movie is losing
media.
them money.
Disney is a media empire. They are not fucking dying because they're
They are,
making
though.
shitty remakes.
They're not.
They
They're
can
not.
bounce
They're
back,
not
but,
dying.
they're
They're
losing a lot
not.
of
They're
money.
not dying. They're not dying. But saying that they're making these choices to make money is a freaking joke.
Either like they're not making it to make money, or they're really stupid. And I would argue they're really stupid. But at this point, they're like, okay, you should know by now it's losing you money.
I'll give you. Okay. Okay.
They're really stupid. They're making decisions to try to make money, and they're failing to make money, or at least significant money, because they're making stupid decisions.
Okay, but Lemon, why are you so mad about us saying that the politics of the Snow White remake are bad? Why are you so mad about it?
Because I think it's such a stupid conversation.
What do you mean it's a stupid conversation?
We're going to
That's
talk
right.
about goofy little rubber men.
It's a stupid conversation because, first of all, we're watching something completely unrelated.
We've been talking about unrelated shit for the past 3 hours.
Pirate.
And second of all, it's just an unimportant conversation.
What do you mean?
No, we've been talking about TV shows and stuff like literally this whole call. Like none of this was an important conversation.
Argue discussing if One Piece remake good or bad is irrelevant. It's not more or less relevant than Snow White. Actually, it's pretty much on the same level.
It's not the point I'm trying to make.
I like One Piece.
I used to.
It's that
funny little pirate man.
I used to until Oda betrayed me and killed me.
He goes stretchy.
It's that obsessions over the radical
fictional characters,
oftentimes stupid approach. The radical politics is stupid approach of specific filmmakers hired by these big budget companies is a distraction from like actual real issues and radicalizes people down in the wrong direction. I'm just throwing that out there. It's fucking Gamergate shit, and I hate it. I despise it because it's Gamergate shit.
No,
that makes
Please
sense.
just don't mention Gamergate.
Okay.
You sound like a retard when anyone mentions Gamergate.
Dude, how did Gamergate come up when we're watching One Piece, bro?
A lot of it happened. Well, it's a lot of the same shit. What fucking movies were around when Gamergate was coming out? Because they were doing the same shit about being like, oh, I don't want politics injected into my Disney movie or something.
When was that? Like
something along those
2014?
lines.
I don't even remember. What fuck
2015.
Yes, that same conversation is literally the same conversations,
Listen.
quote unquote, that were around Gamergate. It's like
Listen,
the
I don't
Gamergate,
care
and
about
it's
the bigger
frustrating, and it's-
politics.
No,
this
it
isn't
doesn't,
affecting the bigger politics. I talk about this because this is a problem with entertainment and media and the stuff I want to spend my entire life working on. Right? I have a problem when an entire country's media industry decides to kill itself by making political shit, especially bad politics. And especially I find it kind of just rude when you just yell at us for caring about that even remotely just enough to mention it. I don't know.
Well, what's deeply frustrating is that I probably care about it more.
Do you though? I mean, do you care? You care about the politics and shit behind it. I don't. I care about media and it not being taken hostage by political idiots who have nothing better to do than just sabotage IPs they didn't
The reason
create.
why I care about it more, and the reason I get more frustrated, is because it's not being taken hostage by anybody.
What do you mean? Who makes the movie, Lemon? Why is that being 10 remakes in a row?
Oh
Who does
my
this
God.
shit?
Can we watch one?
Just play the episode.
There once was a man named Gold Roger who was king of the pirates.
It's incredible how.
Hi-yo.
The Disney Smut Vault, it's yours, my friend.
Hold on, did you-
Oh, the IP's worth $2. It's yours. I left it all in a ditch in the Sahara Desert.
It's hidden in it's hidden in what's it called, the apartment that's supposed to be Walt Disney's.
It's hidden under Disneyland.
Guys,
if you want it, you can have it. It's worth nothing.
Guys, the radical feminists are taking away the Disney smut vault.
We will not let
trying to
these
hit you
feminists
with
take
liberal
away
one.
my Disney.
They're trying to hit you with the gay bomb.
Yeah. I wanted to.
It made
Without
Mickey
the
Mouse
Disney.
gay.
Yeah. I'm tired of them putting games in my Disney movies. Is that Garp? She's just straight up. No, that's not Garp.
That would have been really funny if Garsh was like, "Hey, can I buy you a drink?"
I literally, yeah, had me fucked up there for a second. I was like,
Garp just starts rizzing up his grandson's crewmates.
Literally,
Guys-
yeah. I was like, what the
Guys,
fuck?
what if we get a Gurren Lagann live action adaptation and they put a
I'm
gay in
gonna-
it?
Well, they already have one. What do you mean?
Leroy, he's already gay.
That's a joke.
Okay.
Actually, they
I
would probably
recently-
make him straight because he's an offensive gay.
Well, I don't know. I've seen some that act very similar to Leron.
I think there's one song in the soundtrack that like says that he's so gay. I'll have to look it up.
We just got a film. We just got a new film theory episode on One Piece.
Yeah, of course we fucking did. Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
did we actually?
That's just that's actually just smart, like thinking. Why not ride like what's currently culturally trending?
That's all he does, and that's what's upsetting. Which I guess, like, I don't, you know.
I don't blame him. Like it's
You make
smart.
surface theory analysis
but
for children. It's fine. I don't care.
Like riding trends is smart, but I do wish they would give more attention to older stuff every once in a while.
Or, like, have a soul. That would be cool.
Well,
they, like, had a soul.
The problem is that it's not interesting media analysis. It's not like it's very surface level, if that.
Yeah, because it's not trying to appeal to media critics. It's trying to appeal to nerds, which I appreciate.
Well, not even nerds. It's like
Literally his
young
eight most
teenage nerds.
his 8 most recent uploads. 3 of them are FNAF, and 1 of them is Minecraft.
Yeah, it doesn't. Shocker.
Wait, on film theory or game theory? I was gonna say film theory. What?
Jesus Christ!
Sold it.
Yeah, I'm scrolling through the fucking game theory library, and like you cannot like not find a FNAF episode every fucking like 4 episodes.
Yeah, because it's like
When MatPat actually
because
did
MatPat's like MatPat's like entire thing is like built on the back of FNAF. It's like what rode him to glory.
I'm so old. I remember MatPat before FNAF.
Never seems to get any smaller.
The old man's a real piece of
I
work.
skip his Five Nights at Freddy's episodes.
You regret giving him the IOU?
I don't really do regret.
I think I knew of him before FNAF, but I definitely think I noticed him a lot more once he started doing FNAF.
Remember
My
when
favorite-
he referred? Remember when he referred to some anime character as a sexy lolly?
My favorite thing that he's
We have
done.
to go back.
I love all the clips of MatPat out of context.
My favorite.
Don't you
my
dare
favorite-
take this out of context, you beep!
My favorite thing that he's said and done was talk about which character or which video game character would survive the coronavirus. That was my favorite, I think.
I gotta give him credit. He'll do some wacky shit and not give a fuck.
Nope. He just cares about the algorithm and the money. That's why it's upsetting.
I remember he gave some advice for starting a new channel. Is if you start it, you should upload probably like 5 or 7 videos on it immediately.
Yeah.
I can see that.
And the fact that he knows that is kind of sad, I guess. That YouTube is more about the game than just creating content.
I mean, you gotta think he's got like a bunch of people on payroll now. Like he has to get as much money as he possibly can.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
If you want to cook, you should cook.
Walter, we have to cook.
Stubborn.
Yeah, no, it's not just
Sanji, we need
my
to cook. I need to make money.
he's in the
And
point
then they
now where
started
it's like
selling lean.
What you want?
15 million.
anyone, most people, it's like, oh, my YouTube channel got pretty popular, but now it's kind of failing. I'm just gonna get a job. MatPat has like 12 people who have to feed their kids off of that shit.
Yep, 15 million. Hey,
It's him.
my man.
Hey,
Who's that?
I forgot.
It's the dude who says, "Hey, help my captain, please."
Yeah. I remember Rooster Teeth. Rooster Teeth's gotten sad.
Oh yeah, dude, they've been sad for fucking.
I have videos with more views than some of the newest Rooster Teeth videos.
Based. Also, DM me your channel and shit so I can fucking support my homies.
Here, I'm almost at 500. I need to do a 500 subscriber special.
Let's fucking go, dude.
I'm a VTuber, by the way, so.
That's fine. Send me your shit, baby.
Yo.
I think actually, hold on. Am I already subscribed to you? No, I'm not. About to change that right now.
I may or may not have a God of War VTuber avatar.
Based.
I would.
I mean, I'm not surprised from your profile pic.
Yeah.
I also have like real life videos that I record of my parents' pets whenever I visit.
Hell yeah.
Weird.
Someone of culture, I see. Not about the pet thing, but the carnivore.
Wait, where? Do you have your YouTube like linked anywhere?
I should actually put it in my like bio.
Yeah, I need to. Do
And I just noticed it ain't on your Twitch either.
I never upload on Twitch.
Oh, I mean, just if you're in someone else's chat, they can like find it easy. They can just click on your profile. And...
Yeah.
We lost 50 ships and 5,000 men.
Who else wanted it?
I was the only.
Me, baby.
My police.
I always try to fucking support friends of friends and also my friends in general.
Yeah, I need like 7 more subscribers.
Yeah,
to get
you
to 500.
sup.
I'm gonna do a Spirit subscriber special.
Based.
Very cool.
I need to make a video this weekend because I'm gonna be gone next weekend.
Like he doesn't have a care in the world.
Oh yeah, I need to make another Max the Elf lore video because those are my most successful.
No idea.
Literally, my top 3 videos just have something to do with Max the Elf.
But I know more about you than you do about me.
Yeah, right.
I
Oh
hate
my
that.
god, spoken like a true edgelord.
He's a Chad, an Asian Chad who's drunk.
I wish I was drunk.
I drink.
I am. I don't often drink, but I was like, this is a special occasion.
I can't get drunk for multiple reasons.
Well, piss.
Like, both because I'm just, like, physically incapable, and because also now, with the medication I'm on, it would probably kill me.
Oh, God.
In a small village, barely a village, just
That fucking blows.
houses in the center of a tangerine grove.
Like,
Hey,
I
here's
like everyone, I went through that phase in young adulthood where you, like, experiment more with alcohol.
Like
and,
everyone,
like,
I'm sorry, I don't drink. Fuck you.
But I had you read all the way back in Orangetown.
Tell me,
Oh, yeah,
tell me you didn't experiment at least. You don't have that
No.
phase where you were risky.
No. I'm an
I
incredibly boring person.
I drink a
One time I experimented.
no,
I
legit.
went to Burger King instead of McDonald's.
Bro, I am an incredibly boring person. I have consumed alcohol like 6 times in my life.
How old are you?
22.
I know it's a weird. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Wait, you're
I think that's
22?
understandable.
But I'm Australian. I've been able to drink since I was 18.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I mean, me too, technically, but I didn't do that. But dude, I'm turning 26 next month. Fuck. I'm like 4
Based,
years
I'm
older.
29 next month.
But yeah, like each time I would like try it, like I felt nothing right the first time I drank. So I was like, each time after that, I kept trying to go a little bit further and see if I actually feel something. And then I got to the point where I was like, at my own sister's 18th, I had like 7 standards in like an hour and still felt nothing. I'm like, okay, I'm
Y'all are
done.
built
It's not worth the money at this point.
Yeah, y'all are built different.
I just
Metabolism.
bottle of rum every day.
Why are they spending so much time on Garp and Kobe?
Why? Yeah, why is it just Garp and
We haven't-
Kobe's
we haven't
romantic
gotten
steak
any-
dinner?
So we haven't gotten any.
Listen here, boy. You're gonna need this if you want to survive tonight.
I'm not even.
Listen, boy. You're gonna need to put some meat on them twink arms.
Yeah.
One day you'll be able to throw cannonballs like me.
Now here's the lube. Prepare yourself. Come to my bedroom at 2 a.m.
Yeah.
have to decide if you can live with that. I could have been Fleet Admiral by now, but I always turned down the promotion. Do you know why?
Because you a bitch.
Things their way. I'd lose my freedom. Do you understand? Yes, sir. The world is not fair.
Why is Garb Scottish?
All that is standing between order and anarchy. So
It makes sense. Like I said, punching fucking battleships and stuff in half.
a uniform.
Okay, despite how ugly the Denden is, it is kind of cute that it's sleeping.
It is.
And then they aim their biggest, baddest cannons at us. But I wasn't scared.
That is a slow ass episode, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, they really are stretching into 2 episodes of their idea.
Background.
And again, boom, boom, boom.
That's the main reason.
God. Marines dead in the water. All thanks to the great captain himself. Sir.
There he is. Holy
Oh.
shit.
Why is he here?
Technically, no. But I did distract him so that Luffy, who's like the official captain, could bounce that ball back. Boom.
He has his own
Very
personal
much
fan.
like to meet this, Luffy. Sure. Hey, come meet the whole crew. Guys, be my new best friend. Would you say
Dracula
your name was?
Mihawk.
Which one of you is Monkey D. Luffy?
Who wants to know?
You're Dracula Mihawk. I have business with your captain.
Why in the absolute motherfucker are you here?
Anyone named Luffy?
Bro, Zoro's sweating.
Yeah. Why in the absolute motherfucker are you here?
It's an honor to finally meet you, sir.
Thank you.
Which is why it pains me.
Man,
to inform you
am I just having a flashback? But wasn't Zoro supposed to be incredibly loyal to Luffy since basically his arc?
Yes.
On to bed.
Like this entire fucking good night.
Good night.
This was this entire fucking massive deal about Zoro pledging allegiance to Luffy. I just realized I completely skipped on that.
No, they didn't.
Yes,
It
they
happens
did.
after. It happens after he gets slashed.
Does it? I thought it happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, wait. You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty sure he gets cut, and then he's like, "Oh, I have to get strong."
Yes.
No,
It's
but
after he gets slashed.
Okay. I thought it happened. Like there was a big scene after just when he joins Luffy.
Yeah,
About
I
how
thought it
he's-
was when Luffy. I thought it was when Luffy frees him. He pledges allegiance.
I remember there was like two scenes,
He
like
got
one
it.
where he does that,
Column A,
and then when he
does-
reaffirms it.
Yeah, he does when Luffy helps him out at the marine yard to some extent. I remember,
Yeah.
but it's really like
'Cause, I mean,
solidified after he gets ganked by Mihawk.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing though. In this show, they haven't done anything with that in the first episode.
Because of you, then forget it.
Excuse me?
You hurt me. You may have banned him from the line, but you can't stop him.
Definitely kick his ass.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
What's up with his legs? Have we seen his legs yet?
And you know what Sanji did? He cooked for him. Right here in your kitchen. Because your rules matter less to him than making sure a hungry man got fed.
He did that, did he? Or a good kid.
Luffy, we got a problem.
Maybe you can convince him to call it off.
I won't do that.
Did you see the size of that guy's sword? He will slice you into sashimi.
What's going on?
I'll tell you what's going on. Your big bad marine grandpa sent a warlord of the sea to bring you in, and instead of getting
Which is interesting. It's one of my favorite like twists that they've done so far.
a fly to him. Something
Honestly.
to be swatted and forgotten.
Not if I win.
You're not going to win.
You don't know that. Guys, maybe we need more drinks.
We know. We read the manga.
Yeah.
Bro, I can't wait to see Mihawk pull out that tiny knife.
Yeah.
Such a great idea, Zoro.
Please let them do the tiny knife
What
again.
makes you think I want to play pirates with you?
No, the other thing.
I kill your kind for a living?
No.
Oh,
I want to be the best swordsman.
you made a promise to someone a long time ago to be the world's greatest swordsman.
The
Yeah.
only way to do that is to beat Mihawk in a duel and take his title. I intend to do just that.
Even if you die in the process?
Fuck it.
Will you please do something?
No.
It's his dream, Nami. I can't get in the way of somebody's dream.
What's it gonna take, huh? You want me to say you're the best? You're the best, okay? You're the best I've ever seen, but you are not
Nah.
better than him. And if you fight him tomorrow, you're going to lose.
Why do you even give a shit?
Because you're my friend, you idiot.
That doesn't sound right.
Nami
Yeah,
wouldn't
she
do
could have said you baka.
Meanwhile, at this point in the manga, Nami had kicked the two other bounty hunter guys off the ship and ran away.
And also, like, if that happened in the manga, that would have be way more earned because it wouldn't be episode 5. Literally me, Usopp. Me too, man.
Oh, I might have spoke too soon. Maybe she's doing it.
Oh, my fucking throat. Ooh, that was really close to an upskirt.
Throat go.
Keep forgetting that Nami is meant to be sexy, apparently.
Yeah. Apparently.
And LADY Nami's not shy.
Nope. Absolutely
And the
not
actor
shy.
is okay. He's attractive enough.
But now I'm over here being the one cooking, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get in them pants.
So what's kind of crazy is that
She does have nice
they made
boobs.
it.
Wow.
They make it look way more like she's being blackmailed or something, whereas like in the original, it looked like she betrayed them.
Yeah,
Only for us to
Yeah.
learn later that it was actually blackmail.
Yeah, exactly. In the original, she was like smiling as she leaves. Like laughing at people.
Yeah, she's like making fun of them. God, the original is so much better. I'm gonna reread the manga after this. This just made me want to read more.
Everyone.
All right,
Wait,
Alexy.
I'm
But
gonna
what
cut.
happens when you go to reread the manga and you realize this is better?
I will kill myself.
That would not happen.
The only redeeming thing the only thing
Bro,
that could redeem
if you read the manga and you realize this is better, you call your nearest mental hospital and,
Wait,
and
did you catch the
ask them
reference?
to pick you up.
there we go. He's doing the little sword.
Did you catch the reference? He looked at Luffy and said that he likes his hat.
Yes, I did catch that. Yes.
Suspenseful action music.
This is literally the only thing that I've been super excited about during this whole watch through, so.
Bruh, did you ever think to maybe like stab from two different directions so that he can't block with one knife?
Lol, he would have done so anyway.
Bro, nobody in
It's
the
actually
action series ever
true.
knows how to actually use.
No, it is. He would have blocked it anyway.
Yeah.
But why would
Worst
you give
case,
him
he
the
would have dodged
chance
it.
to obviously do it?
Fighting isn't all.
Because I'm pretty sure in the original, Zoro does actually slash from two different directions, and Mihawk pushes one sword into the other.
Maybe.
I actually pretty sure in the original he doesn't even like actually fight Zoro. It just fucking stabs him.
I think he blocks him and then just fucking stabs him.
He blocks him with the knife a bunch and then stabs him. And then pulls out the big sword and gives him the slash.
But only after Zoro loses.
Greatest swordsman to ever live.
And then Zoro says one of the most badass lines ever.
Yeah,
The swordsman
like
doesn't take scars on the back. Or no, scars on the back are a swordsman's worst whatever.
shame. Is a swordsman's shame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she didn't leave. That's new.
Why don't you retreat?
Yeah, I thought she left. What the fuck?
I can't.
Is that just an error? Like an editing error?
No, what? No, that would be an editing.
Well, no, I mean,
as in like a continuity error.
They forgot to reshoot it.
As in they changed.
Leave it for standing there.
No, I mean, ironically, that could happen if they just forgot to reshoot this scene without Nami.
If they'd originally planned for the scenes to be in a different order and didn't reshoot it.
There's no shot they would do something like that in the final release.
I mean, I'm
That is,
assuming
like,
she didn't leave yet, but that kind of is weird pacing-wise.
continuity errors happen, but not
This is a big
to
one.
this extent. This is too big of a continuity error to leave in. You would not miss something like
I
that.
guess it's just the editing problem or something, because it made it look like she just left.
Yo, I just remembered what I was thinking of before. It was when Zoro does this move that Mihawk like pushed all of the swords into one.
Gush of blood? Are we getting that or no? No, never mind.
I'm not sure what's more dramatic, blood explosion or just watching shirt slowly turn red.
Yeah.
Well, now the either blood explosion or turn red is gonna happen, because now he gets slashed.
Are a swordsman's greatest shame.
Thank God it didn't change the line.
Yep.
It doesn't sound as earned, but at least it's here.
Magnificent.
Oh, what is this? This looks so fucking gay. I'm sorry.
She come from?
No, that's so fucking gay.
She's been there.
Yeah, she has been here.
You're supposed to leave them. What about my drama?
I love how, okay, it's pretty dang badass how, like, Zoro maintains the T-pose.
For dominance.
Okay, that sounds like a baby cut, though.
Doesn't really look
It's not
that
even
bad.
straight.
There's a bunch of flesh.
I'm going to become the king of the pirates.
King of the pirates, eh? It's a much more treacherous path than even defeating me.
So wait, what happens now? Is he supposed to take him in? Is he just gonna leave?
Probably.
He's gonna be like, I'm a warlord, I don't care.
I mean, that's kind of what happens in the manga. So.
Well, yeah, but he's not instructed by Garb to take Luffy in, right?
Yeah, but even the warlords, I don't think the warlords really have to follow orders.
No,
well,
they can only be
don't,
given
but like
requests.
they don't. But the world government still has leverage over them.
Warlords are privateers.
Yeah, well, it's the relationship
Like
is
literally
that the
privateers.
world government doesn't do anything about them, more so than any sort of ordering that they're able to give the warlords.
If I fail.
Yeah, they're literally privateers.
Yeah, they
Yeah, isn't like one of the only conditions that like you can't like mess with people on land or something?
Yes, and also when you're summoned, you do have to like come to that.
But I
ship.
think it's
And if
by
you
but I think
don't-
it's by an admiral.
Yeah, and if you don't show up, then it's like considered an act against the government, and then they'll hunt you down. That's the whole reason why Jinbei was locked up and impelled down.
It's because you refuse to answer the summons.
Yeah.
But the Marines almost never actually give them orders.
Act on that shit, yeah.
Yeah, because they're all so strong, they're like forces of nature. It's like, why would you mess with them? It's not worth the resources.
It's well, I mean, it's not that because they later do commit the resources.
They later do.
Later.
But it's more so the government sees them as a deterrence for piracy and as a net good for the regime, even though they routinely commit more atrocities than the normal pirates.
Though actually, there's actual like real world nature evidence that like similar strategies work in the wild. Like crabs will deliberately let crabs slightly smaller than them live on the edges of their territory because it detracts from like other things taking up that space.
Yeah.
Was that
like,
I'm not hungry right now line in the original, or is this a Marvel quip?
Yeah, I can see that, but why are you doing it in my kitchen? I demoted you, remember?
That you did, but Patty's sleeping off a brutal hangover.
Is crab be like, if I let a crab 20% smaller than me live on the edge of my territory, it makes it hard. It makes it harder for a crab 5% smaller than me to live there.
Yeah.
Because they have to fight the smaller guy to take his place.
Oregano's for savages.
And if he does so, he'll probably injure himself in the process, making it easy for me to take him out.
Well, that and also the warlords were like, in terms of the deterrence and stuff, what they were meant to do is to keep like smaller pirates in check.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why they have their own kingdoms and everything else, and they have their own territory.
It's not the reason they have their own territory. They kind of claimed that territory.
No.
It's the reason they're given free reign to have that territory.
Yeah.
That is as different as compared to the emperors, who are too big to commit resources to.
Yeah.
Where it takes the full scale of the world government to stop them.
Yes, like the only reason you would ever like go against them is if they are actively trying to destroy the world government.
Yeah.
And even then, I mean, sometimes they kind of work with the
beard got close.
Look at like CP0 and Kaido.
Are they gonna put some filet fishing? No, I guess they're not gonna like show the entire filleting of the fish. It's sad.
They're just cooking at the same time for shits and giggles.
Well, no, he's apparently using the fish for something.
Semen trick?
Staunch the wounds, heals the flesh a lot faster.
Is he gonna be okay?
Look, I'm not gonna lie to you, he's lost a lot of blood. It might be too late for him.
But it might not be.
He's got one foot in each world right now, caught between life and death.
Not on. Well,
it's funny that you should say that. It's funny that you should say that.
Man, thank God that didn't happen to you. That would be a problem.
Bro, imagine how insensitive it would be if someone else had said that when Zeph was in the room.
That is so fucking funny. I didn't even fucking put two and two together. God damn it.
God.
It's clever.
Imagine if Luffy just turned around and be like, and went like, "Woo! I'm so angry. I could eat a leg."
This will be interesting.
It's pretty good if you divorce it from One Piece.
I didn't fucking pay attention.
That's really
he just decided to let him.
Zoro's been getting a lot of special treatment lately.
Admiral, I don't take orders.
I think there's a bias.
Then why did you even go there?
I would still do precisely what I want. No more.
Why did you even go to the Bartier then?
Is to see what becomes of that.
Because he had to.
That's fucking stupid! Kill yourself, Californians!
Hey, whoa, hey! What you
They're
have to bring
they're really putting fucking. Hold on. They're really putting fucking oh god damn it, not Impel Down, the war. They're really putting that shit in here right now.
Yeah.
Marineford. They're really putting Marineford shit in here.
Really funny. They're really pretending they're gonna reach Marineford.
No, I'm saying that they're doing Marineford shit here.
It would be
About
funny
the
if
whole
just like
Luffy being
they skip
interesting
Arlong
and-
actually, like the whole trailers were fake. They skip Arlong and then they just make
They just do Marineford right now.
Yeah. But they haven't even introduced A's.
You hear the fucking like Ultra Instinct theme and you just see the
it's
Aokiji
literally what
and
we
shit,
said
they're just here.
No, it's literally what we said before. Ace dies the same episode he's introduced.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Don't like fish? I love fish. I just need to get Sora ready for him. You know? For when he wakes up.
He's
He's dead, you know.
There's an itty bitty chance he might not wake up.
Sora's the strongest fighter that I know. No way he's gonna let
That's a lie, you know me, Hawk.
Well, you get
God damn it.
You fucking
No,
liar.
I wish after he'd said that Sanji just look over like, really?
Yeah.
The only Marvel crap you can accept because it's from Sanji.
It's got a name.
Oh. Why?
I don't know. He said it was kind of special.
That's one of the
I know it all
fucking-
happened like kind of simultaneously in the manga, but I think Mihawk did beat up Zoro prior to the Don Krieg fight. Now that I think about it.
And beer.
No.
What about rice bowl soaked in beer?
Yeah, because he didn't participate. He didn't participate in that fight because he was
Maybe.
injured. I'm pretty sure.
I want him to eat.
I don't think Don Krieg is coming back here.
I think what happened is Don Krieg showed up, and then Mihawk showed up at the same time and like destroyed his ship again, beat up Zoro, fucked off, and then Luffy fought Don Krieg. I think.
I think that's right. Yeah.
I thought that when that one guy came in and said, "Hey, I'm need food. I'm like starving."
Well,
I thought
yes,
he did that for
Gin
him
showed up
and his
before
captain.
Don Krieg.
Oh,
Well,
and then came
Gin
back
showed
later.
up
You're right.
prior to Don Krieg, prepped basically
And then-
Sanji prepped for Don Krieg showing up to feed him.
Yeah, and then Don Krieg came in and
Started
okay.
being an asshole. Mihawk showed up, scared the shit out of him, beat up Zoro,
Yeah.
fucked off.
Cut his ship in half.
But now
Yeah.
Mihawk isn't even going to come back. I don't think.
Oh shit, I got into the entire backstory in one go? No fucking way.
Yeah, that's why they're doing the Sanji backstory now. Wow, it's a miracle.
I'm working on my velouté.
I don't know if this is better or worse than them splitting backstories into a million pieces.
Yeah.
Doing Sanji's backstory this late,
Well, some of his backstory.
especially since if Don, especially because if Don Krieg isn't here, we never have to see Sanji defend the Barati.
Oh, I think
So we
I've
don't
seen
know
it
why
in the
it's
trailer. He defends it from the fishmen.
It's actually
That's probably what's going to happen.
I don't
Which
know.
makes no sense.
Either
but...
either he'll defend it from the fisherman, or I think it's possible they're still gonna have Don Krieg show up and Mihawk not actually kill him. But I don't know. Hard to say.
I can
Well,
totally.
Mihawk
see
is
that
already
happening.
left.
I don't think they're just gonna have Sanji join Luffy spontaneously with no like real fight or dramatic climax.
I love how they did Red Leg Zeph literally, like they actually put blood on his boots.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice try there, leg plant. Now, how do you want to die, quick or slow?
Who cares? I'd rather die than have you season my food.
You made that? That's not half bad.
Better than anything you can make, you old shitbag.
You got a sharp tongue on you, boy. How about I cut it out and fry it up with some pig fat?
Do what you want. But I'm not gonna die here. Not until I find the old blue.
The old blue. So you tell me, what does the plant know about the old blue?
No, please don't call it your little fun emoji.
Imagine raiding a marine ship in the middle of a fucking typhoon.
It would be good if they just blast through Sanji's backstory.
No, you see what happened was that the weather was totally fine, but then Dragon came, and then when Dragon came, that was the storm that knocked.
Dragon actually is the one who started Sanji's journey.
Yeah.
Except for us.
Honestly, if you were gonna like retcon a major detail of someone's story, the reason why the ship sunk isn't that big a change.
Dude, I've seen the Gorillas. I know that
As long as
album.
it's for an unrelated reason, because why the fuck would Dragon give a fuck about that?
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, if for some reason you wanted to shoehorn something into someone's story, that would probably be the easiest way.
Yeah.
Replace the storm with some other reason the ship could sink.
Because I'm 3 times your size, that's why. You know something? You should be glad that I'm giving you anything at all. Now go over to the other side and keep a lookout.
Yeah, I'm a fan of Gorillas. I know what album this island is from.
No, it's not Plastic Beach.
I don't remember if it
That
happened
was my
like that
joke,
in
yeah.
the manga. Did it happen like? Did they like meet and like straight up like got lost in on this island or?
Yeah. This is
like,
exact.
1-to-1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is almost exact. The whole like, I'm taking the big bag. You're lucky I'm giving you anything at all.
But it turns out the big bag is full of loot, not food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he loses his leg in the wreckage originally.
No.
Like he has to cut it, unless I'm mixing him up with like fucking Aquaman.
Probably.
Like, have to cut off his own leg to feed himself from an anchor or some shit like that. Is what I thought.
I think
he cuts off his leg to feed him to Sanji once he learns out
Well,
of food.
I know he feeds his leg to Sanji, but I thought for a second it might.
I thought they were gonna do that and like ruin Sanji's entire backstory.
Wait, am I remembering it? Wait.
I thought he
No,
ate the
wait,
leg
I
of
think...
Sanji.
Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure Zeph eats his own leg.
No.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
He gave...
what?
Because since he didn't take...
He eats his own leg, yeah.
Yeah, he eats his own leg. Because he
Yeah.
didn't take any food for himself.
Yeah. I don't know where I'm remembering the thing where somebody's trying to save someone, but they get their leg caught in like in an anchor
Yeah, that's
knot or something that they cut their leg off.
That happens with Aquaman's arm.
I know what happens with Aquaman's arm. I just don't know. I know I've seen that somewhere, and I don't know why I thought it was Zeph.
Or you could be thinking of the plot of Saw.
Okay, I haven't seen any Saw films.
The first one's actually really good.
I mean, it's at least novel and interesting.
I would say more than that. I'd say the first one is a genuinely good film.
I'm just not a fan of
The
slasher
later...
films.
That's the weird thing, it's not a slasher.
So one is pretty good.
It's cause like it's not your typical like, oh, some killer is chasing you. No, it's you're locked in a room and you're forced to mutilate yourself to escape. Which is where the title comes from, because the two main characters are both given hacksaws, which are obviously given to them with the intent that, hey, if you saw your own leg off, you can escape your shackles.
Then Dragon lands on the island.
Everything is actually secretly tied back to Dragon. Dragon's
No,
playing like
just Jinbei shows up, is like, join me, child.
Yeah.
I'll teach you the ways.
Yeah, just like how Frankie met fucking Goal Roger, and we just skip over that like nothing happened. But he met Goal D Roger, and we just act like that never happened.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit difficult to get a ship to notice you in the middle of a fucking storm.
Yeah. But no, just anytime there's a storm randomly, I'm noticing a lot of motherfuckers being like, "Oh my god, maybe it's dragon. That's his devil fruit."
It's so fucking stupid. It's weather happens, guys. Dragon is
I'm
not
serious.
the arbiter of weather.
No, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Every
Dragon doesn't
single
have a devil
scene,
fruit.
every single scene that features rain, it's just like dragon.
That I'm not kidding. There's a YouTuber I found recently named Vinland D something, and like his entire channel is like just like paranoid schizophrenic like
One Piece theories.
I'm serious, yeah.
Damn.
My favorite one that I found, it was like Oars is Joy Boy. That one was fucking stupid. Luffy's mom is fucking what's its name? God damn it. Emu.
50
There we
days
go.
originally?
Probably.
I don't know, but
I
yeah.
thought it might
Luffy's
have been
mom
more
is
like
Emu.
20 or 30.
No, it
Luffy's
was long
mom is
enough.
Emu.
It was long enough that they would very much be on the verge of starving to death.
Yeah.
Because it gets to
which I
it gets to the point where Sanji's willing to kill Zeph for his share of the food.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm just thinking like 30 days is quite a lot, even for the amount of food.
My question
that
is
Sanji
how.
had.
Okay, the bigger question isn't how did they make the food last that long. It's how did they not die of dehydration?
Rainwater.
Yeah.
Well, if you actually paid attention, Sanji drank some water. Who knows where? Might have been pissed.
Yeah, he was drinking rainwater that collected on the rock.
He was
Nice.
drinking piss for survival.
He was
Yeah.
drinking his own
Gary
piss.
Grills told me to drink piss
Here
for
we go.
survival.
Hold on. The absolute Chad. Zeph's gonna be sitting there with his fucking arms crossed.
Exactly. Arms crossed, deadpan, not
Yeah.
giving a single crap.
Like an absolute Chad.
Before I told you to stay put.
You still have some food. You gotta give me some.
This is boot.
Where is it? Where is it? There's no food. How are you still alive?
Oh.
Your leg. What happened?
I wonder why he would choose his good
fell
leg.
off. The fuck do you
There's an actual
Yeah,
reasoning behind there's an actual reasoning behind why you choose your good leg. When you kick, the power actually comes from your pivoting leg.
Yeah.
You ate your own leg? You gave me all the food.
Well, actually, it's a combination. It's a combination of your pivoting leg and the hip of your good leg.
Full stranger.
Because Leonard Blunt. I have been searching for the All Blue my whole life.
Well, this is a lot more gory than I thought it was going to be.
Zoro cut somebody in half in the first episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think they actually showed any of the fucking like entrails and shit. And
They didn't show the entrails, no, but they saw the guy's top of his body sliding off the bottom half.
Yeah, I guess.
But you couldn't see anything.
But like just then we saw like chunks on the fucking rocks of where he used another rock to cut it off.
Yeah, there's also in the first episode, Alvita bashes somebody's head in, and Kobe has to mop up their brains.
Well, it's kind of
First
like,
episode
kinda
of
like
this,
just
or
like
they're
a
talking about the
watermelon,
anime?
No, of this.
I'm talking about this.
Oh yeah, no, I meant like all of this. Like this entire show is way more gory than what I thought it was going to be.
That's like
Yeah.
That's what I was referring to.
Yeah, not this specific scene. The whole show.
No, Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm getting at. Is it's been like that the entire time.
Yeah, I know. And I like it.
He could have let me die on that rock.
Lemon, you smelly goober.
He made the tough call.
I'd eat both arms and legs to save Sora's life.
But see, I thought that Zeph ate both of his legs.
No.
What?
No, it was just the one.
No, because he's just got a one peg leg.
I thought he ate his own arm.
I thought he ate his stomach.
You said he called red arms? Red arms?
No,
Zeph?
I'm thinking of Shiki.
Sounded like lies. Nolan told
That's
us
what I'm
he
thinking.
Shoehorning in Moblog Noland.
But when the king went to claim
Yeah.
the treasure, the city was gone. And most of the king's soldiers perished.
It's
Why are
something
you
that
still
can work
here?
as it's something that can work as a long-term setup, but like it makes more sense to have the guy.
Oh my
who's
god, they're
related to Nolan
having
introduce
the
it.
Nolan thing now. Why?
Yeah. In case if they get a second season, dude.
Yeah, in case they have a second season, they need to speedrun like all like of Alabasta and Skypiea and Marineford in one fucking season.
Bruh,
Yeah.
bruh, I'd be willing to bet they would straight up skip Skypiea.
Oh, they would.
Yeah.
Stories can have different points.
No, they would not skip
be
Skypiea.
I would be willing to bet they would.
No, for
Because-
one thing, if there's one thing I have faith in the showrunner for is he said that Skypiea was one of, if not his favorite arcs. So if he skips Skypiea, he's literally just like fucking. I don't know what the word is.
What if he's
Okay, not skip Skypiea, but significantly
Speed
short.
run it.
Put in like one episode.
One episode of Skypiea.
Skypiea in one episode. You guys, okay? This is like an insane prediction to have because the way that they've set up the amount of episodes and the pacing of the show does make sense for the length of time that East Blue takes to realize.
Don't tell me you don't see them just making one episode where they just go in the Sky Islands. They meet Enel. They meet like the people who Enel is fucking over, and after like 30 minutes, they just go and wreck Enel's shit. Just have the funny, quirky fight where Luffy's just like, I'm actually immune to lightning.
I'd say at least 2 episodes.
By the way, that fight no longer works thanks to the retcon of Gear 5. It no longer makes sense.
Wait, how does Gear 5 retcon?
Because Luffy no longer has the rubber fruit.
The point of the Hito fruit is that the goofiest expression of it is rubber.
Yeah, but no, that doesn't make sense.
Oh.
So he's
either he's rubber or he's not.
He's functionally rubber. Yeah, he is functionally rubber.
No, because he's not made of rubber.
He wasn't. And that, but his body is compositionally rubber, while he's not awakened, so to speak.
But that's the point. He was never literally made of rubber. He
That
was
was
creativity, like embodied, which is why he's flexible.
That's
he's
why,
not
that's why it doesn't
literally.
make
He's
sense,
not
because
literally.
if
He's
he was
not
made of
literally
rubber,
the
fight would
material.
work. But because he doesn't,
not-
he is literally not made of rubber anymore.
Wow.
It doesn't work.
He's not chemically rubber. He's just got malleable flesh because he's the embodiment of creativity.
That's
I have to
not
turn
how that
on my
works.
autism. I have to turn on my autism just for a second. My understanding is that Luffy's devil fruit can make his imagination a reality, right? But ever since the very beginning, when Luffy ate the devil fruit, Shanks and everybody said, "Hey, you just ate the Gomu Gomu no Mi. What the fuck?"
No, because
this
that
is
doesn't
rubber
even work
fruit."
because he activated his powers before he even knew about it.
Yeah, but
It's just a massive retcon. It's completely dumb. Oda's an hack.
That explanation still does make sense because Luffy's expression, or what he thought of,
What he thought his
is-
fruit was.
is rubber. or
Except
so to speak.
except there's the problem.
Kind of
Except
explanation is still stupid.
Really
Except
convenient that he thought it was the rubber fruit and not, I don't fucking know,
Yeah.
the fire fruit or the
But that's why he was able to do Ace's attack.
Oh my god! Oh my god, this is so ugly! How the fuck
That was
died?
ugly. But my understanding is that's also how he was able to do the fire fist shit.
Why?
Hey.
Wait, so he's literally just gonna kidnap Nami?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, there's the problem of in world, like the devil fruits are identifiable. Like you can tell which one is which if you know what you're doing.
Yes, I mean
and
Shanks
the
was
government
literally
named
lying
it
to
the
his crew.
Gomu Gomu no Mi.
But it's
that was
not.
kind of the big problem, was that the government like changed the name and we're like, oh yeah, hey, this is just the rubber fruit, because they didn't expect anyone to awaken it, even if they had it.
But the thing is that the fruit does make Luffy's body into rubber.
Stretchy, yeah.
It does when he's not using Gear 5. And even when he's using Gear 5, it's still, like, in a sense, rubber. But it's turning his body into rubber when he's in its normal state.
I'm not saying,
It's
you know what, I'm
it's-
not even saying it doesn't, I'm saying it doesn't make sense. Like, it's a
It does
stretch,
make sense,
it's a completely bullshit made-up excuse. It just
Like-
is.
like,
I
even-
speak
even
writer,
if he
it's
is-
a bullshit excuse Oda came with, because he couldn't, like, justify it being the rubber fruit anymore. He did too much shit that was rubber.
even if it does make him chemically rubber, like I don't think it was well justified why.
It wasn't.
I like Gear 5, I just wish it didn't retcon the fruit.
Having your flesh be malleable makes sense as a physical expression of creativity. Being chemically rubber doesn't.
Man, this is trash.
Stretchy boy go boing boing, and I like it.
I was kind of feeling it, but when Arlong came in,
No.
no, lost me.
That
yeah,
weird.
I'm with you on that one. I was digging Baratier, but like them using Arlong instead of Don
Exactly.
Krieg is
Like, no Don Krieg, Arlong, fucking the reason why Mihawk is on the ship, period. What the fuck?
Also, like,
I like it.
Arlong showing up here for me, like, goes against Arlong's character, at least how it is in the
Yeah.
original.
Why
Like,
would he be
original
here?
original Arlong was all about, like, forcing everyone to do everything for him. Why is he showing up in person to do his
Oh my
own
god,
dirty
is he
work?
actually, is it gonna be some gay shit like Nami refused to go back to Arlong Park?
No,
before he
it's
just
because-
came to get her, like, by hand?
No,
I'm
I-
pretty sure
no,
they
the
still have
expla-
Arlong
no,
Park
the-
in this.
The
they do.
explanation that they're going for is that he's actively searching for the map of the Grand Line.
Yeah.
Which is stupid because Nami's
is
the
a
one who has
byproduct
it.
of that, and he's going to end up kidnapping her. But it diminishes the impact of her
Yeah,
story
completely.
because the entire point is that she feels contractually obligated and is being blackmailed into servicing him.
Yeah, and has to make the choice to go against him.
Yeah.
Like initially chooses to side with him because she sees it as the safe option, and then gets convinced to switch sides.
I'm not running. We're going to protect this place.
Whereas if she's just loyal to the crew to begin with, it
That
kind
makes no
of
sense.
loses the impact.
Like, they really fucked up Nami in this version of the show.
This will probably be my last episode.
Like if you
I'm
make
really
if
fucking
you
tired.
make your characters less conflicted, it makes it less impactful when they make the good guy choice.
If those fishermen guys want to fight, we're gonna give them one.
And this is the moment Sanji
Like what's more compelling when the character wants initially chooses the selfish option and then gets convinced to be look out for more than themselves, or whether they're just a goody two shoes hero from the get go.
Character
Well,
arc
actually,
in
well,
my
what actually
anime
happens is
adaptation.
that what actually happens is that she's convinced to choose the selfish choice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then
she had.
turns out
she
she's
was
never actually
list.
making it on her own, and she basically
Yeah,
realizes she has to help, and she has to ask for help from the Luffy. And
Yeah,
so we get
she
the
was-
very
yeah.
emotional scene of Luffy putting his hand on her head.
She was being selfless, but could Luffy convinces her to be selfish?
Well, yeah,
but also in a way being convinced to be selfless in that she has to take a risk. Like, she has to risk her own safety to stand up to Arlong. Because if she just stayed subservient to him, it's like her and like what few people there were left.
Yeah, she has to take the difficult option. Why does he sound like he's just gonna eat everyone? I don't remember Arlong doing this.
Oh, he was very much like that.
He was?
Yeah.
Just not at the brassiere.
Yeah,
Just not
at the
here.
Brontiers. Yeah.
Like, he's a shark. Eating people is very much on brand.
I know, but he was... I don't remember him, like, going after people, like, kind of sniffing in their fucking face and be like, I'm gonna eat you.
Bro, I remember him doing that.
Who had come up to him was bowing at his throne.
I think that's what they're doing. They have Arlong here because they're not even sure if they have a second season.
Yeah, that's
trying
really
to
like
everything.
the crux of most of what they're doing, and Dojin Ronin said it earlier. They're the way that they're restructuring everything.
Hey, Buggy's back.
Is to try and make a like centrally cohesive singular season. But it's not even. But One Piece doesn't work like that.
No.
So it's missing out on how a lot of One Piece works. Oh, that's creative though.
What?
Yeah.
Buggy's ear was in Luffy's hat.
This entire time?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yep,
What?
apparently.
But, wait,
That's
no.
creative. That's actually
That's
interesting.
literally
I like that.
impossible.
Yeah.
No, I mean, normally Luffy would have felt it, and we never saw it. But Luffy literally stitched his back hat together after his fight with Buggy.
Yeah.
That is literally impossible.
No, I'm curious now if in the previous scenes they didn't have his ear there and we just didn't notice.
Yeah.
I mean, there can be damage to the hat without it affecting where the ear is placed.
No, but like, it's just that Luffy took the time to stitch it back together. He would have seen the ear.
That's not
Unless the
necessarily
ear was
true.
What do you
not,
mean?
like,
It's a hat. It's
around.
not like it's a fucking like bag or something.
Obviously,
You can hide
Luffy's
inside.
also
ear.
stupid.
Buggy's ear was in Luffy's ass. That's the only explanation.
Because the ear wasn't actually in the hat. It was slipped between the ribbon and the hat.
Yeah.
I kind of would have still made a bulge though.
Yeah, he would have felt it. He would have seen it. That's my point.
Bro, since when does Zeph use a gun?
Since he doesn't have a leg.
Yeah.
Bro, he still kicks with the peg leg in the manga.
That is true.
It's not as good, but
Get him,
The
Sanji.
music though.
God, the fishmen are so fucking ugly.
That's kind of the point.
Fishmen.
Remember when Usopp wasn't cowardly enough?
Remember that they're fish and men?
Why did you not bite him?
Really,
You didn't want to?
they're really conservative
stupid.
about having Luffy actually fight.
Well, yeah, because
I mean, when-
every punch he does costs
Kipo-
money.
I mean, it's not just that, but every punch he does also has the opportunity to look odd, look awkward.
I feel like they don't really care.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Speaking of looking awkward, did you see Arlon's fingers just then? The way they were like bent awkwardly?
No, I didn't.
Because of the prosthetics on the ends of his fingers.
Yeah.
Because he hasn't just got the webbed fingers. The tips of his fingers are like prosthetics as well.
Man, that makes no sense that Arlong is actually coming here at the pirate here to look for Luffy specifically.
Yeah,
when Luffy's
we get
supposed
it,
to be the
yeah.
fucking rando from nowhere just showing up at his house, and he's just like, who the fuck are you?
Yeah, like the fight with Arlong is supposed to be like the first time Luffy actually gets to be like somewhat well known. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
this
something
guy
like gets
took
his
down
name out
this
there.
guy. Exactly. It's like this guy took down Arlong. He's actually a threat.
Don't know what's so special about you, boy.
Why don't you come find out?
What is this music?
Dang, he just got kicked.
Pirate trap.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Damn, bro, I don't think we're gonna see fighting gifs of this show on Twitter.
At least from Zoro.
That's not true. The fights with Zoro and Sanji were quite.
Also,
fucking
I
good.
only,
I only not with Luffy.
I only just
This one shot pretty well.
I only just realized like how few villains with devil fruit there were in like early One Piece.
You got to remember, dude, the
fun.
way that they introduced devil fruits is the fact that they were so rare,
Yeah.
and then power scaling happened.
Because I remembered thinking that
Everybody in
like
the Grand Line has one.
well it makes sense that you see them more often in the Grand Line.
Yeah.
Because like people who have devil fruits tend to be pirates.
Mhm.
Which is pretty freaking stupid considering the only downside of devil fruits. Like
Well,
you'd think that if like the one downside of devil fruits is you're weak to the ocean, you would be a criminal on land.
There's not a whole lot of land to go around in
Well,
a
I was
fucking
like,
society
maybe the
of
land
islands.
are like way more brutal than.
But there's like we know from like Alabasta there is like large continents out there.
Tried to tell you, Luffy.
And
Well, yeah,
also,
that and the
those
whole reverie.
pirates function as land pirates, but still call themselves pirates. So
Yeah, but I'm saying why are they like the only ones we see?
No, you know,
Well, there's
that's
more
the
water
thing.
than land.
You're talking about what devil fruit you'd want in real life. We're not
Door
surrounded
fruit.
by water
Door
constantly.
Door fruit. Even if it's surrounded by water, door fruit easy.
No, but that's what I'm saying. It's like most of us are really we're on land. We don't have to worry about seawater or anything.
It's like
unless
70% land, right?
Alright, so wait. Does the devil fruit make it so you just can't swim, or make it so like the power deactivates when you're in water?
both.
It's kind of both. If
The
if
seawater
you're
literally,
if
like,
you're if
water,
you've got
So like if you like dip your pinky toe into seawater, you become helpful.
it's the
actually,
more
okay.
it scales to how much of your body's in the water.
Yeah, but we've
More like
seen,
the
particularly
seawater
early on in the
in
series,
general.
Luffy basically like touching small amounts of seawater and dying when he does.
But, but the
Yeah,
counter
it
to
does
this-
it. Yeah, it makes him like weak. Yeah.
But the thing
Yeah,
is,
I knew
then
Luffy
you-
couldn't swim, but I thought it was just made out of rubber. Like I thought that was particularly a weakness of his.
No, it's
No.
devil fruits. It's devil fruits themselves like curse you
But
to
the
be
thing is,
like.
I'm sorry.
Water is
you
a
go, you go.
particular
Damn,
weakness of
thank you for the
crocodiles.
shirtless
Seawater is
Sanji.
a weakness of everybody.
Thank you, Netflix. I appreciate you.
Here's the thing. This is the weird counter because, like, I think it's proportional to your body because look at people like San Wolf, who has the giant fruit, who he can control how big he is. And if you look at him at Marineford, half of his fucking body was in the ocean.
No,
and he was still able to activate his devil fruit.
He later ate the island fruit. He did not have a devil fruit at that time. He was just that big.
How though?
He's a
Wow.
isn't he a or something?
No,
Yeah,
he's a
he's
normal sized person.
He's the size of an island before
Because
he
of
eats
his
the
devil
island
fruit.
fruit. He's big. No,
Hold on.
he's
Then
bigger
what
than
does-
a giant.
Then what does this
bigger
island
than a
fruit
horse.
does?
Yeah, he can become bigger
it
than
turns
a
him
giant
into
for
an
sure.
island. He becomes able to control an island. So
Wait,
he
no.
literally-
San Juan Wolf is the giant, big boy. Not the. You're thinking of the dude who's the cat guy.
Am I? Hold on.
Yes,
I'm just gonna
the
look
guy.
this up.
Yeah. When they
I
introduced
know that I know there's like a bunch of weird like technicalities with the whole
Oh, you're
water thing.
right. He's Avalo Pizarro becomes the island
That's
guy.
who you're thinking of, yeah. They introduced San Juan Wolf as the colossal battleship because of how big he was, but then recently,
Yeah, but I don't think that
like,
was a fruit.
Well, recently they gave what fruit he had when fucking Garp showed up and started whooping ass.
Yeah, and I'm looking that up right now. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a fruit. His size
Yeah,
was.
so-
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
It's a huge fruit. Huh.
Yeah, see? But yet in Marineford, he was like half of his body was in the water, so maybe he was so big that his feet were touching the bottom of the ocean, but
Yes.
it didn't deactivate his fruit. Like
No,
he was still
it's
able.
because Oda is a hack and everything written post
Yeah,
Marineford
it's-
size.
literally, yes.
No,
he was
it
probably
prob-
a giant from the beginning, but then they changed it later to the huge fruit.
Or you're right that it is scaled to body size. That like having your ankles in the water is fine.
Yeah,
It's definitely scaled to size and extent. Because he's still standing in the water when Garp assaults that island.
And also when Luffy was spitting water on Crocodile, it didn't really cancel his devil fruit all
Well,
the
that
way.
was fresh water. That was fresh
Just
water.
made him tangible.
Yeah, it's the weakness only applies to the ocean, or
Yeah.
things counted as ocean, like,
like
the
salt water.
clouds,
Basically,
like the cloud sea in Skypiea counts.
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, you're right. It does. Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back.
But running water does not.
Yeah, well, at least I don't drown everything in oregano. Yeah, well, at least I'm not the one who goes on moaning about the all blue. You've been yammering on about that since you was a snotty-nosed little brat. Well, I tell you now.
Kill them. It just
I forgot.
deactivates power.
I forgot what exactly the conditions are to count as ocean in One Piece, but
Whatever Oda feels like it.
yeah.
One thing to have a dream, it's another to go after it.
I'm too distracted by his mustache just fucking jumping up and down.
You want my permission?
Yeah, mustaches move when you talk. Yes.
Looks
They don't.
goofier than it should.
Because it's real.
I hate
No,
reality.
to an extent. I'm
No,
not
we'll
sure if he
escape to the
actually grew
2D.
that hair out, but
No, I think it's a.
Oh,
no, you know,
Zoro's
it's-
still dead.
it's probably a wig type thing, but it's still functionally it still behaves according to real physics. So of course it fucking moves around when you're talking. Your lip moves.
Oh, I just realized it's Friday. I can't even get a fucking burger if I want to.
Oh yeah, but the other thing about it is that the seawater thing also seems to scale with like hockey and or willpower, because you see with the sea
That you can like
Stone
push
in
yeah, you
Wano,
can, like push through
that
it.
Yeah.
it
Oh, that's
only
like
affects
bullshit
them
hockey.
it affects Luffy a lot less later on than it does at the beginning, like in Alabasta.
I stopped reading. I stopped reading before hockey was like even. So I have no idea.
Everyone fucking has hockey now too.
It still cancels out his powers and makes him weaker, but he's still superhuman strong. And when he's in chains in Wano,
Then what's the fucking point?
because it cancels your power, it makes you no longer.
Okay, and he's still strong. He knows how to fight, even if he doesn't have his powers.
But he can't fight back against the big hitters of Kaido's crew if he's in chains.
Yes, he fucking can. If he's still superhuman, he's still just as strong. He just doesn't have
okay, think about this.
All of those
Think about
other
this.
characters are
He
more
can still use
superhuman.
Okay, think about this. Think about this. What would Luffy do against Smoker without Haki?
No, but
Piss
he
himself.
What would he?
No,
what would he do
you're
against
saying
Eneru
Lemon
with
said
without?
If you have hockey, you
rubber
could.
powers.
It's not a complete weakness. But you
He'd
could
spit
still,
on him.
you can still retain a little bit of your strength.
It's spit
Yes.
on
On
him.
the seawater with hockey. So you could fight. You could
Yes.
even fight Smoker with hockey.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
you can-
Hockey is
yeah,
like a
hockey cancels
Even
all
if
devil fruit
Luffy
powers
was
when you use
weakened
it.
by it, he still has hockey. He still has armament hockey.
Yeah, and he does use that hockey while he's in chains. But he would be weaker than Smoker.
The weakness is
No, but
not really
but
much
the
of a
chains,
weakness
but the
anymore.
chains, even though he's still, stronger than the average person while he was in those chains, he's still weaker
what I'm
than
saying.
the likes of Smoker when he's in those chains. He's still weaker than Smoker when he's in those chains. He's weaker than actually powerful characters when he's in those chains. He's just stronger than the fucking scrublets.
Love that word.
I think that's bullshit. If you're gonna establish a weakness, don't go out of your way to create so many things that go around it.
I feel like you can still make your character.
Power scaling.
I feel like you can make your character have a weakness without making them helpless in the presence of that weakness.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Like,
It's just if you have a weakness,
like he's a
you can make so many ways
he's a
to get around it.
fraction of his power without
No, but having just one weakness, just one. For some people, and having so many other ways to get around it, kind of lessens.
It does. Power
Look at
scaling.
Crocodile as a natural. I don't give a fuck about power scaling.
No, I mean, that's
imagine,
why. That's why they had to introduce all
because
that shit. That's what I mean.
yeah, I feel like the reason they have to introduce all that is because at a certain point,
Power creep. Sorry, power creep.
Yeah,
not scaling. Sorry.
yeah, power creep, yeah, because at a certain point, Luffy gets so powerful that it wouldn't be satisfying to have him just touch water and get taken out by a random marine.
Mm-hmm. And that's the whole reason why Smoker was a huge threat for that exact reason.
Bigger art.
But then as the show and the manga continued, they're like, all right, well, we have to have.
Minute.
We have
I
to give
just
him
realized something.
What?
Zoro is wrong here. He's not Luffy's first mate. Nami is in this version. Because they accidentally made Nami team up with Luffy before Zoro.
Yeah,
but she denied
who
but
your
no
first
no
mate is.
but
They
but
explicitly state that Zoro's the first mate twice. Even though
also,
Zoro
Alexy-
explicitly stated in the actual series, they
Also-
stated it twice in year.
Also, Nami actively denied being part of the crew for a lot longer than Zoro.
I know.
Yeah,
but that was the whole thing.
And also
Though.
she
That's
was
just
great.
still
just
part of
because
it.
just because he met Nami first doesn't mean that Nami becomes his first mate.
No,
That's
he
not how
he
pick
met
your first
Zoro
mate.
first, but Nami teamed up with Luffy first. Even if she wasn't on board, but
Yeah,
neither
that
was
also
Zoro.
doesn't make someone your first mate. You don't. Your first mate isn't the first person you team
Well, yeah,
up with.
but she's
What?
still the first mate. So,
Oh my god. You
anyway.
use fucking terms literally, fucking asshole.
No, you.
Go back to speaking French.
Your mother.
Yeah, I meant power creep.
God,
not
we still
power
have
scaling
2
during all
episodes
that,
of this
sorry.
fucking shit. I'm gonna kill myself.
I hate that shit anyway.
So yeah, imagine if Luffy almost died because he touched water and some random passerby just held him down.
Yeah, in water.
And even beyond that, seawater, the actual ocean, still completely tanks Devil Fruit users. It's just the Sea Prism
They
Stone.
start to do so.
Not to mention, I don't remember if they actually
unless-
used a lower concentration of Sea Prism Stone in the shackles they used in Wano.
Unless you're a fisherman who ate a devil fruit, then you can just fucking exist.
Well, yeah, you can live.
You can
can't
can
do
still
anything, but you could be alive.
you can still breathe underwater, but you still get paralyzed.
Yeah,
you can't move.
So you have to get some way of saving the Jacks and the Vanderdeckens.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, you're just stuck floating in the abyss.
Yep.
And you can no longer use Fishman Karate either, because you can't use the seawater.
I'd rather drown.
Oh yeah, you just straight up lose access to those abilities. Yeah.
But that's what happened with Jack.
Imagine that feels extra insulting with stuff like Fishman Karate that's learnt.
Yeah.
It's like you spent your life like perfecting these techniques, and then you went to get another power from an outside source, and you lose
Why is he
everything you
here?
had before.
A fishman that
They're
has a
using
devil
they're
fruit?
using Buggy as a substitute for
Yeah.
the two bounty hunters, whatever the fuck their names are.
Even though
To
they
find
introduced one.
Arlong.
They introduced the guy from the... Yeah, they introduced the guy from the fucking Don Krieg ship, and then they did nothing with him.
Yeah, they didn't do anything with Geen. They didn't include Johnny and Yosaku, which I think is fine. Like those
Oh
those
yeah,
two
the
guys.
two other bounty hunters.
They don't do a whole lot.
Yeah. Well, they're the ones that watch
And-
over Zoro, right?
Yeah, they're the ones that are friends with Zoro. Friends, quote unquote.
Yeah.
I know Luffy made a deal with you to find Arlong Clown.
But yeah, this will probably be the last one, unfortunately.
Also, like a weird exception to devil fruits, like canceling out your powers, is like permanent changes to your body don't get affected.
Mm-hmm.
Like Luffy is still stretchy even when he's in the ocean. He's just paralyzed.
Yeah.
Which is how you get the good old stretch his head above water thing.
Yeah.
But since the Logias like transition their bodies between human and elemental form,
They
don't
lose
get
the
that benefit.
ability. Yeah, exactly. It has
Oh,
to
they
be a
get
power that's
permanent.
it has to be a power that's a permanent change to your body.
Yeah,
They
the
just
zones
ca-
can't
they just
transition
cariboued
either.
him.
Or if you've got a Zoan fruit that changes your human form as well. Like gives you antlers even in your human form. They don't disappear when you touch water.
Yeah.
No zones do that though.
Pardon?
No zone fruits do that. No zones result in permanent human changes.
No, a lot of them do
Unless you
actually.
awaken it.
No,
A lot of-
they don't.
Like
Those
I
are-
remember what's his name?
Those are people deliberately choosing alternate forms.
No, some of them do cause a slight physical change to your human form as well. It's usually almost purely aesthetic.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Is they're not.
It's
choosing-
not.
They're,
it's
they're
it's
not.
not
they're
a
not
deli-
actually. They're not actually changing the fruits.
Like-
are not
like
actually
for-
changing
like-
the person's base form.
That's what I'm saying. Some of them do. Some of them can't turn it off.
But can you provide an example? Because
Wait, I'm trying to find
I'm
it.
confident that's
Jailers,
not the case.
The two jailers from Impel Down.
Are you talking about the awakened jailers? Those things are those. That's not a change to
They
their base
lost-
form. That's just a non-base form.
Oh, I thought that they like lost control, and so they're like
Well,
permanent
yeah,
beast
they-
forms or some shit, and that's their physical
Okay,
form.
that's a little different.
I know it's semantics. I know, but that's the only
That's-
example that I can think of.
Yeah, losing control of your zone fruit is a bit different than having your base form like physically altered and not being able to go back.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
I forgot that Bellamere had fucking like purple hair.
Yeah,
I've not been able to
Was he
follow
gonna
it
be sent to the dungeon?
for like 30
Well, I mean, the benefit of having, red One Piece is that I can freely talk over this shit and not reasonably miss anything.
Those dick-sucking lips from that fishman.
Why is it that
God, I
only
would.
Arlong
They didn't give him the fucking snout mouth.
Like everyone else, I think, doesn't look too bad. It's just Arlong that I was expecting a little bit more.
Yeah, I don't know if I said this to you, Oda, or if you were around, but I think the biggest problem with the Arlong design is just that his chest is not big enough.
Yeah,
Like
it's not tall enough.
the reason why it doesn't look, the makeup and the stuff doesn't look good in this presentation is because his chest isn't big enough.
How
He
are they
needs
even
to
gonna
have like
do
the
the giant?
buffest fucking chest on the planet.
You know we don't lie about money on this crew.
Oh,
Nami, Arlong wants a word.
Sorry, boys.
yeah, Arlong needed to be bigger.
Back for the rest of your berry later.
Yeah. He doesn't fill out his clothes. Is I think part of the reason it comes across that way.
It's just that it seems that the rest of his design is intended to be bigger. You look at his head and his neck, and just a lot larger in comparison to his body.
You know, I kind of like the pirate
His
trap.
chin
not
in the
gonna lie.
original design is also a lot more massive.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Can we get much wider? So wide.
we need thick Arlong.
Can you get much wider?
So wide. The One Piece.
The One Piece is real. I like that this version has absolutely no ambiguity when it comes to Naomi. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Man, this is not a good introduction.
It's a new
to One
episode?
Piece. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I don't
so
know.
far,
I was-
the best part of the show has been the big guy, whatever. That was cool. That whole scene when they introduced him was.
I have to dip though because I'm about to fucking fall asleep on my microphone. Not because the show is boring. It's just it's fucking 4 a.m. in the morning for me.
Come on, dude. It's 10 a.m. It's 10 a.m. for me.
I am eight beers deep.
Understandable.
I like
Dude,
solid
one
chunks.
episode
Yeah, see you later.
I don't know if
Wait.
they have
Wait,
kind of beer-
wait. They made Nami's sister black?
You're gonna have to do better than that.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yes, they
okay.
did.
So,
Listen,
That's
good thing
blue hair.
she's not here.
Hold on, and she has blue hair.
oh my god.
Listen, it's a good thing she's not around because Zora would have. I don't know what to do.
If someone knew about it, Nami, damn.
Nami, your sister is what?
Not on Zoro's watch.
Oh, damn!
You say this because she's black!
That's just to talk about the patriarchy.
You racist little shit!
It's not because I don't.
I knew white girls were all like this!
It's not because I don't like her.
Because you're a rat.
Because she's black.
It's because you're black.
Where's her dad? You guys know where her dad is? Alright, anyway, I love you guys. Good night.
Bye.
Alright, good night.
I kept a plate on the stove for you.
I mean, I like solid chunks of syrup and Baratier, but like there's structural issues with the framing and the moving around of characters that are like just why. You started to show some promise, but like you ruined it with the way you framed the series. Or the season rather.
I just played it straight.
But we got separated.
Yeah, really.
Arlong coming in. No, I mean with the Bratier.
Wounded.
It was really good. I will admit that. I was enjoying it.
Yeah.
And
But like the way they threw Mihawk in there was also weird.
It was literally good until Mihawk showed up.
Well, it was also good. It was also good at the Mihawk fight and up until Arlong showed up.
Well, the Mihawk fight itself
like,
is a 1-to-1, but the reason why it's here is completely different. It makes no sense.
Yeah, but like the reason why Mihawk is there doesn't really work, and having Arlong be like the crux, basically the ultimate villain of the entire season is just a strange choice. He's the final villain of the East Blue saga, so to speak, but he's disconnected from the rest in a way that
it screams that they were not confident enough on their own writing of Arlong is like in the arc itself. But they felt they needed to justify his existence by retroactively adding him to every arc. And it's
I think the way it happened is they weren't confident in a green light of future seasons, and they structured the show around that.
Well, no,
And I
because
think it's
that
really
wouldn't change
unfortunate.
anything about Arlong. Because Arlong is done once is beaten. I mean, he's mentioned in like
But-
Fishman Island, but that's
well,
about it.
my point in that is that when the result of having Arlong disconnected in the way the original One Piece is you get a very episodic sort of story. In that case, and also more importantly, when you adapt it, you have 1 or 2 episodes per arc in the East Blue, and as a result, the final climax of the final episode is doesn't feel like it's been built up to over the course of the entire season. It doesn't in the same sort of way that is usually the case for seasons of like pretty much every television show. And so by not being confident in a green light for future seasons, it results in them wanting to frame this season such that Arlong becomes an ultimate villain. And it's just not the way it should work. It's just not the way it should work. It's really weird framing. It's really weird structure.
It's almost like putting all of Arlong Park into 2 episodes was not enough.
No, I think 2 episodes for Arlong Park is enough.
Well, it's not enough to have it have the same impact the anime and manga did.
No, I think it is, just not in the way that they're doing this. Doing it in this.
I don't know. Some of them could have definitely been cut down into 1 episode. Some of them were the thing with this show is that it has its moments. It has its many moments, and it's always overshadowed by the shit that I just do not like about it.
Yeah,
I don't want to be a
I don't think it's.
I have been for like the entirety of its existence. It's like I can't even be like optimistic about it. It's just not.
My apologies, of course.
I mean, it's what I expected, but at the same time, I guess I had like this hope that maybe, just maybe, it wouldn't suck.
I had no hope. I knew from the beginning it would be exactly like this.
Alright, this definitely is not as bad as. Alright, like this is actually entertaining halfway.
It's above expectation, I would say.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's bloated in any way, but I think the fundamental issues with it are structural rather than any individual particular scene or writing or acting.
That's why really I said. I mean, I don't like the acting of, for example,
my only real problem is they're not gonna do a season. Like maybe they'll do a season. But like, how are they gonna continue this show? Like they cannot. There's no way they can ever catch up to like where the story is without just cutting out so much. Without like literally like 25.
That wouldn't be the point. They wouldn't do it. By the time they get that far, the One Piece will be over anyways. So who cares?
Everyone will be like
my issue
40.
with them continuing it is how they're going to have Garp incorporated through the rest of it, because they've set him up in a way that doesn't fit in with how he is introduced and works throughout the series, the rest of the series.
That steak, medium rare? More rare than medium.
Yeah, it's exactly as I expected it. All the problems are fundamental, as they just come from the idea itself of adapting a very long shonen manga. Yes.
No, I completely disagree.
Yes.
All of the problems.
Lemon, I literally
had with
explained to you how it was gonna be before we watched the show, and we're watching it,
and I
it's
don't think you were right.
It's exactly what I said it would be. It's like
it's not.
It's incredibly unoffensively mid, because it just doesn't have the time to do anything the original did.
No,
and it's taking shortcuts to try and compensate for that, and it's not working.
I disagree with
You literally agreed
your interpretation of what you're watching. I don't think that that's the case at all.
But you're agreeing that the point is that they're trying to like wrap up everything in 8 episodes, and they're like failing at it.
But that's not a result of the material that they're adapting from.
It is.
No, it's not.
I mean, would it be the
disagreement
same
here.
if would it be the same if they adapted it from a 12-episode anime?
You don't.
Like it would be, they would actually have even more time. They could even stretch things. They would be very different. It would actually be like more possible to do. Here they literally cannot. They have to cut down so much that at the end you're left with like a skeleton of what's something that kind of looks like One Piece, but is not really that.
I again completely disagree. There is a way that you could do this with the amount of episodes that they're given that still works in the same way that One Piece works, but they restructured it for poor reasons. And it's not, and those reasons are not a result of the material they're adapting from. It's not like a fundamental issue of adaptation of the source material. It's just an issue of how they went about it.
I'm
the other issue I mainly have besides the structuring is the camera. Sometimes though, the way the like blurred background and the focus on the characters, sometimes it's like too close.
I'm kind of sitting in between you guys. I think inevitably the length was a limiting thing, but not as much as I think Alexy thinks it is.
Yeah. I mean,
because I'm like I said before, obviously it's this example itself is insanely summarized. But the fact that episode of East Blue was even possible kind of shows that it's not unreasonable to adapt the East Blue arc in a short form.
Yeah. I
like,
totally forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck.
Like, you could have reasonably, for like the first, like, because what by the end of this arc they've got 5 of the crew. You could have done like 1 or 1.5 episodes for each member, like each member of the crew's introduction, and kept the same order and like structure as the anime.
Yeah, you do
like
one episode.
each arc might have less fights, shorter fights, but that story could have stayed the same structure.
Yeah. You do one episode Romance Dawn, one episode The Marine Island, perhaps 2 episodes of Syrup, or I forgot Orange Town. 1 or 2 episodes Orange, 2 episodes of Bratier. That brings me to 8. So like maybe you need 9 episodes, but you can still make it work in the time frame that they're given.
Fuck it. They're all an hour long. Why not?
Yeah. 8 to 9 hours, you can reasonably do East Blue very adequately.
Any of you.
Wall speeding.
You know, it also might be.
Yeah.
This might be one of those shows.
I
that were
like
designed
speeding through it comparative to the anime.
But that's not much of a comparison because even in the beginning of the anime, the pacing was pretty slow.
Or even
it's not
the
that
manga,
bad
because like you guys got to keep in mind that this is like in terms of like content / time, 1 episode is adapting more than 1 volume of the manga. That's a lot.
But at the same time,
it's an hour-long episode.
But
Yeah, even
at
then.
the same time,
Even
you
then,
gotta
it's
remember.
long.
You gotta remember the majority of that manga, especially in the early arcs. A lot of it is just the fights.
I mean, yeah, sure.
And fights are pretty quick when you do them in live action.
Exactly.
Of course,
Like,
but like One Piece is a manga that tells a lot through fights. Even if
It
you
does,
could
it
argue that
does.
it's
But
fluff
I'm
and
saying-
you could cut it down, I don't disagree. But
No, but I'm saying
but
I'm saying
you
the
can
actual
maintain those emotional beats in the fights while still making them quick.
Like,
that just naturally happens when you do things.
I mean,
in
they
live
haven't
action.
really done that
like,
except
think
for the
about-
Mihawk fight.
Like, think about in manga form, like dialogue compared to fights takes less like panels for the same amount of time. Because with like physical action, you need usually more panels to convey what's going on.
We're here to collect Darlung's bounty.
You.
So like 3 pages worth of fights might take the same amount of time as 1 page's worth of dialogue.
We just want to talk to her. Trust me, you don't. But if it'll get you out of my town, try the house down that road, on the edge of the Tangerine Grove.
It's like if you had like 3 pages straight of just fight scene panels, that's maybe what, like 5-10 seconds.
It depends on the panels, but I'm sure it could be.
Potentially.
It could be like 5 to 30 seconds, or even maybe a minute. Depends on what it is, really. There's text, not. But my whole thing in general, like even if you do as close to 1-to-1 as possible, you know, there's also the problem of like just tone, pacing especially. Pacing is incredibly important to let things digest and make them give an impact. The reason why this is not gonna give an impact to people is because this is 8 episodes of 1 hour and not like 100 episodes of 20 minutes. You know,
that's where I really think that's where I think they really went wrong. I think the pacing could have been okay if they had done a shortened version instead of like, oh, we're gonna restructure it, cut out scenes, add some extra scenes.
The problem is that, okay, I know why they did this. They basically tried to justify it both being its own thing in a way, but like while still being faithful-ish. But more so, it was to justify the cuts and make the story still make sense without
But that's the thing. Most of the extra scenes they added were no shorter than the scenes they cut that they needed to replace.
Yeah. They could have made it the same way. They could have made it the same length without restructuring it, and it would have been fine.
For example, the Usopp episodes, right, with Kuro and stuff. You could have done the exact same plot line as the manga in the same amount of time as they did it in this show.
Probably. In some way, I don't remember exactly what happened in the manga.
Like the Don Krieg stuff. Okay, that's a bit fair that they needed to actually make a structural change because that would have been a long fight if they had done all of the sub fights of that.
I don't know about that. I feel like
I don't think you'd need to cut it entirely, but I think maybe you wouldn't have like the Pearl guy or something.
I think that's where the 9th episode that I mentioned comes in. Is you would need, but like no, I don't think so, because actually with the amount of stuff that they've added with Garp that just straight up doesn't need to be here, they could have put that to better use elsewhere.
Okay, the most egregious thing they added that I've seen is definitely giving what's his name, the clown dude, like backstory connection stuff to not Buggy, the unicycle guy.
That guy. That was
backstory.
That was
3 lines of backstory and made him worse than his manga version, who managed to wound Zoro.
Yeah, no. Yeah. But even then, all the changes
and also,
you see...
Also, by increasing his backstory stuff, you didn't get as many of the, like, one-shot villains from that arc, like the Lion Tamer and stuff.
Yeah. And that's
they're
also...
nice for comedic relief, but they're, not the most necessary things that exist.
They're not the most necessary, but they're fun.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Especially One Piece, it's all about the fucking journey. So if you try to speed through it, it's like why even bother? Why even watch One Piece?
But again, I don't think that 8 1-hour-long episodes is really all that much of speeding through.
It is. It's even if you can tell the overall story the same, which this show doesn't try to do because it needs to be a conclusive story by episode 8. Otherwise, that's just how it works. You're trying to... That's the idea of a one-shot. They're doing a one-shot season. This will be the test to see if they do a season 2. I am 99% sure it's not gonna get a season 2. 100% sure it's not gonna get a season 3. But yeah, all the changes you see are directly the cause of that trying to justify it being a single season.
I wouldn't say.
yeah.
I wouldn't.
I do think that the majority of
saying
issues are justifying it being a single season, but I don't think any of that is a consequence of adapting it from the manga. I think it's a consequence of poorly
trying to make a
conceived
self-contained
adaptation.
season.
Well, I mean, it is in the sense that they're adapting a manga that definitely does not fit 8 episodes. You do not fit the entirety of One Piece in 8 episodes.
This is our disagreement.
This is where we're disagreeing.
No, I'm talking about the entire manga, like all of it.
Oh well,
all the entire manga.
Obviously, that's so that's what I'm saying. They have to cut it shorter than the manga, and that's the reason why they have to be like, well, either we set up things that might never pay off, or we set up things that should pay off much later, but we make them pay off now. And and this
I think
just
that's
gonna
the problem.
require
I think
massive
that's
rewriting.
This is what we're communicating is that there's a lack of
No, we
faith
agree on that.
on behalf of the people making it, and or the way that Netflix told them to make it, that there will be future instances of it, future seasons of it greenlighted, which is causing them to do restructuring in order to have certain payoffs within the season that shouldn't happen until later, and allude to things later that shouldn't be revealed now.
Yeah, no, we agree on that. I'm just, my point of view is like it was always meant to be like that. It was always gonna turn out this way. Especially on top of that, because I know it's like made by like a mid-Californian studio from Hollywood. It was always gonna turn out this way. They do not have the competent writers to turn this into a masterpiece. They would never have done so. So yeah, no. That's why I knew it was never gonna be above a 5 out of 10, and I was right.
No,
I know it's killing you to admit I was right, but I am.
It could have turned out. It could have turned out differently.
Okay.
If the
show was guaranteed like 10 seasons,
in more than one
maybe.
season.
But yeah, but
no,
it was
even
never
if it
going
was
to be.
even if it was guaranteed 3, then they would have,
They're guaranteed
I
1.
think, the confidence. Yeah.
Okay,
If they were
wait a minute,
guaranteed
wait a minute.
3, I think they would have the confidence to not change things that shouldn't have been changed.
Okay, wait, question. How long were each of these episodes?
An hour.
Hour. Okay. So 8 episodes all up, 8 hours. Right? In East Blue, there's like 6 arcs, right? Romance Dawn, Orange Town, Syrup Town, Barity, Arlon Park, Logue Town.
Yeah.
Do you think any 2 of those arcs in a row could not be done in a 2-hour movie?
3 plates on the table. How many people live here?
Like 2 arcs in a row in a 2-hour movie?
So yeah, so
Arlon
like
Park and
romance, so like Romance Dawn and Orange Town is a 2-hour
Romance
movie.
Dawn fits in 1 episode.
Exactly.
Yeah, and so does Orange Town. And so does Orange Town. Not quite as effectively. But you definitely can do Orange Town, and you can definitely do Orange Town in an hour.
Like the basic premise of Orange Town you can easily do. Douchebags are like being oppressive to this town. Basically.
I think 10 episodes is the best amount for the entirety of East Blue, but it seems like they're going to cut out Logtown entirely. Which cut out,
honestly,
the amount of length that they have is reasonable. 8 episodes for non-Logtown East Blue, reasonable.
Which honestly, I'm not too hurt by them cutting out Logue Town because it feels like more of an arc that sets up for stuff. Like,
yeah, and that's where the multiple guaranteed seasons comes in, where they would have confidence to implement, to have something.
Even then, I'm not even sure, because like, even if they have guaranteed seasons, they would have to do this to some extent because that's just how seasonal TV show work. Like they have to complete a narrative arc, and they have to resolve most of the plot points immediately. So you would still see some of this. I mean, to be honest, it's not the worst. I mean, it kind of does. That's just how storytelling works.
I love you, girls.
You could not do it, but then like people would be frustrated that they would have to wait like literally 20 years to get payoff.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, right? I think Logetown makes sense to cut out of this season because I feel like Arlong Park is a much more satisfying spot to end off a season. Because Logetown feels like it would like blue ball you.
You actually have a good point. Logtown would make a pretty solid opener to a season.
Exactly, because it's like, oh, this strong guy showed up, he chased us out of town, we're on the run. Like that's a good start to a season.
And the thing with the legs on the barrel proclaiming their dreams works both as a conclusion and as a start. And because it functions as both in One Piece itself. It's both a conclusion to East Blue and the start of the real journey.
Also, Arlong Park is also a nice conclusion to a season, is because it's like at the end of that arc when the crew starts getting bounties put on them.
Yeah, it's
so it's like, oh, we're big boys now. Like that's how you end off the season.
Yeah, it's
if you cut out
it's an actual
Logtown,
resolution of like a fully conceived plot story, whereas Logtown is not like a heroes win type of story. Arlong Park is. So makes for a better
if you cut out Logetown, you could do Arlong Park 2 episodes, Barity 2 episodes, Syrup Village 2 episodes, Orange Town and Romance Dawn 1 each.
Just not anymore.
Yeah.
That's 8 episodes. Like that's doable.
Perfectly reasonable.
Pretty much what they did.
Yeah, but I'm saying you could do it
the only
without
difference is that they changed the content of the arcs, not necessarily the
Also, actually, wait, me saying that just now actually kind of brought me to another point. The fact that they want each episode, for the most part, to tell us like a self-contained story.
Yes.
Not a self-contained story, but like have resolution and not end halfway through a conflict is a detriment, I think. Especially considering
it is, but it's important, and it's the other way around is worse actually.
Okay, I actually saw an interesting argument about this a while back because of this. Like, I'm not trying to defend their shows, but something Marvel's been doing with their newer shows is they've thrown out the idea of episodes having to be the same length because they're like, this is straight to streaming. Like, it doesn't need to fit in it. It doesn't need to fit. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't need to fit in a TV time slot, so it doesn't need to be a consistent length.
Yeah, and even One Piece, I bet, isn't a consistent length here. I can't tell immediately. They're all average out to about an hour, but I'm sure they're not consistent length.
But along that same line of argument, right? Not only do they not need to be of consistent length, but not every single episode has to end conclusively.
Usage beyond manual labor for humans.
Because let's face it, the majority of people watching this show are never going to watch one episode in a single sitting.
Yeah, and the cool thing about like having the 2 episode arcs for the longer portions of East Blue is that the first one set up, the second one payoff, and that works really well. Like you said, 2-hour movie. Each of those arcs functions as a 2-hour movie in of itself.
Very hard to foster better relations between our people, to keep the peace.
Better relations, quote unquote.
Jinbei is a fool. A government dog to an inferior master.
I don't mind them setting up Jinbei here. I think that's fine. It works.
Alrighty, I gotta head off. I got somewhere I need to be.
Damn, he's not staying for the final episode.
Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I have made other commitments.
Committees.
Alright, see you, Drongo.
I know
Thanks
it's-
for coming to the watch
Yeah.
party.
Yeah.
Next time.
Yeah, bye.
So who's gonna leave next?
Me, fuck this shit.
Me, I gotta go take a leak. I'm not actually.
God, I'm gonna kill Reborn for actually making me sit through all 8 episodes until it's like noon, and he's not even fucking awake. Brother snored through the entire thing.
Who cares? The video's been going on in the back room for a while. I haven't even been watching it.
Bring the money to me by sunrise.
So what's season 2 gonna look like?
Nothing.
No fist crocodile.
That wouldn't be
Nice.
season 2.
I hope we just skip a ton of arcs and just move on to something else.
I wouldn't want that.
Who's gonna complain anyway?
I mean, the next arc would be Alabasta. Alabasta Saga, which is probably my favorite. It's either my favorite, like well, it's in my top 3 at least. So,
2 minstrel shooters. Good man. Coming right up.
would suck if they just fucking skip entire arcs.
You're welcome.
What are they skipping?
I mean, it wouldn't be.
Now we're talking about
I wouldn't be.
an potential season 2.
Yeah, the season 2 would be all the stuff leading up to Alabasta.
And
I
Alabasta
don't. Depending. I think that depends. I'm not sure. Because they would have to do Drum Island too.
Yep, but like they
So,
would do it.
I-
They would do it because like they can't be forced to for the same reason. They're like
Yeah,
doing
they would
everything.
try
in every change
they
in
would-
this
yeah.
season. They will have to make it. So maybe they would have more than 8 episodes. But if they have 8 episodes, they're definitely skipping like 1 or 2 islands. Like Little Garden is getting fucked. It's gonna get like 2 minutes of screen time. Elbaf is not gonna be mentioned. No giants because it's gonna be too complicated to put in fucking CGI.
They would put in giants.
Just do perspective shots.
It would be Whiskey Peak and
Yeah,
then fucking straight to the like.
They would likely combine Laboon and Whiskey Peak. Into
Yeah,
one
that would
episode.
Laboon and Whiskey Peak, and then it's fucking Wapples Island, like 2 episodes, and then like 4 episodes. It's just Alabasta.
Yeah. It's
It makes sense. Why else would
8 episodes wouldn't be enough, but at the same time, they would definitely at least try to do all of the Alabasta saga in one season. And that makes sense structurally. That does make sense structurally. But you would hope they would get 10 episodes rather than 8. 8 is definitely a truncation.
Going up with a dad like XM Morgan.
I am nothing. Like that straw hat.
Brother, those two got more screen time in this season than the entire fucking One Piece.
So almost true.
I can't believe they didn't even reveal what the One Piece was. That's
You cut out.
You keep dying. Please take your phone out the microwave.
2 days.
I'm still a little disappointed in Luffy's fights. Like, he's the main character. And
Yeah, his fights haven't been good so far.
They-
Usually the only
they
one that
haven't-
doesn't make good fights.
They haven't made his punches impactful. They haven't made his hits impactful.
Yep. One of the
really even said the name.
one of
for
the
that, now
problems
that I
of
think about it.
turning a cartoony power into a live action show.
Right, but
The,
we got Mr. Fantastic from the Fantastic Four movies.
Wasn't
from
those weren't those
like
movies
the
bad?
2000s.
the choreography with his fight with Kuro was pretty good though.
I literally only
alright.
remember him grabbing him by the shoulders and knocking him out with a headshot.
No, there was
It
a
was
lot
mostly
of
just
like
Luffy
slashing and
dodging.
dodging. Yeah, I mean,
That's it.
was it particularly exciting? Not exactly, but it was
like
good
his fight with
choreography.
Arlong was basically just he throws a few punches, Arlong throws him somewhere else. He throws a few punches, Arlong blocks and throws him somewhere else.
But
Yeah.
the problem with that, I think, is more so that his punches looked like they didn't do anything to Arlong.
They really
just
didn't.
like bounced
It's just
right
when I
off.
think of
And
Luffy-
for a reason that's not like Arlong overpowering Luffy.
No,
Yeah,
when I
no,
think of Luffy. I think of him being able to fight a little bit. Like
The
they
problem
have
is,
his agility down. Like he flips, he moves. He's very nimble, but he doesn't do anything else with that other than dodging out the way.
that's the problem
And
with
it's
the
just pure
live
spectacle
action
at that
stuff is how you record that. Like, how do you record like Luffy being a fucking flaming balloon of punches that just bounces around? You can't. You're just gonna
he
have.
hasn't done any.
You're just
he
gonna
hasn't
have
done any
the.
Gatlings yet.
Yeah, you're just gonna have the main actor kind of like mimicking throwing a punch, and then in the After Effects, the CGI artist is just gonna like extend his punch by like fucking 2 meters, and that's gonna be only one shot. And it's gonna cost like Disney, like not Disney, Netflix, like $1,000 like per shot. And then they're gonna be like, maybe Luffy will not fight this episode.
Luffy is the most boring, like, fight-wise character in this show. That seems kind of. It just sucks, I guess. 'Cause he's supposed to be the main character, and his fights are probably.
Which is another reason why I
Things
was
I'm not
like,
looking
why
forward
even bother making a live action adaptation of One Piece? Because this would not.
Zoro,
we all knew this would not
Hanji,
work. The other guys
I
can
mean,
work, but
everybody who doesn't have a devil fruit just seems to fight a lot cooler.
I mean, Luffy works well in cartoon, but not in real life. The other guys do.
Kind of puts it into perspective of this would be very difficult to
It's
adapt.
kind of gonna be the same with Brook if they ever get to that point, which is never happening. But he would just be like a CGI skeleton, and like people would be awkwardly pretending to be hit by him. Frankie would be the same. Robin would kind of be the same too, where she would just like generate CGI hands, and people would pretend to get hit.
Frankie, I could see
it wouldn't
with,
be
like,
CG.
the
They
old
use
prosthetics.
They use green suits for that kind of thing.
For the hands of Robin.
Yeah, they. Well, I guess they also use prosthetics. Yeah, it's green suits and prosthetics.
No, you would have a lot of
For
CGI.
Frankie, I could see that.
It would be a lot of CGI. It would
That's
be just
because
like
they-
Well, I
it would
mean,
be just like
technically-
Buggy's.
rotoscoping is visual effects, but it is the standard practice for that type of like thing in filmmaking is green suits and prosthetics. Like, for example, the show Wednesday with the moving hand, they did green suits, or I think it was blue suits technically, and a real person's hand with like a stump coming out of the back of the wrist.
Well, no, it's different because like, okay, I'm talking about like specifically when she grows arms and stuff. Where, like for example, from her own body, those are gonna be CGI. They're not gonna be green screen or whatever. Like, sure,
No,
if it's a hand that's like sticking out of like a chair or something, sure, it
No,
could be green screen because that's
Could be a
actually
real
doable.
hand.
But like just
No,
cloning
they
her
would-
hands and like 17 times, it's just
It
gonna
just
look better to do it
depends on what
CGI.
No,
I
they
feel
would
like
they would
doing-
they would have people in suits behind her, in full blue or green suits behind her, with
No.
hands coming out of her.
I don't think they would do that. No,
They
It seems
no,
like a
they
lot of
wouldn't.
hassle.
They wouldn't because every hand would be different. They couldn't do that.
I think they would just all
make something like
CG
that.
it. I don't know. It seems easier.
It would be literally easier to just CGI it.
I don't know
doing
about
a
that.
fucking green blue suit is doing way too much.
It's more
If it
practical.
was, like,
It's
something-
easier to edit if there's any changes later down the line. It's just
If it
more
was
practical.
just if we were broke and we had to come up with something, then yeah, that's genius. But if this is Netflix money, who
Yeah.
fucking cares?
And that's
if
what
they have a
modern
CG budget.
That's what modern productions do. They just say fuck it, throw fuck off money on CGI because people love that shit. And well, turns out people really don't. But you know, they keep believing they do.
So they keep throwing money at CGI, and there you go.
Like the practical effects aren't bad, but you know, we have Arlong here who just looks like a guy with a really large neck for some reason.
No,
And
his
it
neck
just
is
doesn't
like
work.
normal.
No, the neck is normal.
He's just purple, and he just has an ugly ass nose and face.
Big enough.
I think it's the clothing. The clothing does not suit his body size. And if they didn't want to make the guy like CG buff or wear like a really big chest suit, then they should have outfitted him a little differently, I think.
I gotta hand it to them. Even if Arlong, I think is ugly. I think he's ugly because of his character design. He's not ugly because of the execution. The execution is like the most serviceable, okay thing of all time. It's like there's nothing technically wrong with it. It's just wasted on a bad design.
Yeah, no, the practicality
Well, yeah.
I really like that. It's just that
Yeah.
the execution of the
it's like-
rest of his body just doesn't hold up well. Like, not a
It's like-
bad face, but the face doesn't match the rest of the body as well as it should.
It's like
And it's
people have
fine
said
for all the
routinely
other
about.
fishmen.
Yeah, it's like people have said routinely about this entire thing that the costumes look like cosplay, and that's a good thing.
I wouldn't necessarily agree. I don't know.
I don't 100% agree with that.
It depends. When it's the human characters, it's fine. When it's something like Arlong, nah.
Well,
just
again,
that
that's
farther-
a different kind of issue.
Not really, but okay. It's just the less human you get, the harder it is to maintain.
And sometimes it's kind of like the cosplay thing can also be thrown as like, for example, you look at Garb. Like Garb is like serviceable, but he definitely doesn't have the same like silhouette as the fucking what's it called the
Yeah,
the manga.
which is why I'm saying,
Yeah,
which is why I'm
that's
saying it's
to
a
be
different,
expected.
which is why I'm saying it's a different kind of issue.
Yeah,
It's an
it's just
issue
that you
of
lose.
it's an issue of keeping the people looking like, keeping the people like actually human, and human in size and physicality.
Yeah,
as opposed to
also
using
brings up-
alternate means that wouldn't be that cosplayers wouldn't employ to employ those body proportions that are unnatural.
You can't do this! You can't do this!
This this
a lot of
music is a
characters-
little off.
Yeah, it's a little bit too upbeat.
Yeah,
That's had a bit of problem with this. I
it's
remember
it's like an upbeat dramatic. It's
I have
what-
completely
breath is
disconnected from the
some
show.
reason.
I like completely not following what's happening.
All right, I'm gonna make fun of the score too. Actually, the score is not great,
This score is pretty bad.
and not just this particular song, but it's the first one that like actually bothered me.
Okay. I like the pirate trap, but like the rest of it.
Yeah, but the pirate
The
track
music that
didn't
played
like totally
when,
work in the scene it was in either.
the music when Sanji was fighting Arlong on the Bratier. I like that. It's very, very fitting. And then the soundtrack is kind of inconsistent actually.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's just going for like the big, like adventurous music, and then it's
Why
like
are
let's
they-
just get funky. Yeah, you want to hear some.
Why?
You want to hear some trap? Yeah, you want to hear some like let's do a little jazz. Yeah, let's get crazy.
Okay, why are they doing cuts for this monologue? Like, while just Arlong was speaking and not even interacting with any of the other people, they were like cutting to different camera angles. That's not
You can't
as
fucking
good.
talk in all the makeup, so he has to take.
Dude, what is she gonna do? Kiss him? Kiss him, kiss him, kiss him, kiss him, kiss him.
You can't breathe out the nose.
Yeah,
He's gonna take a deep breath every take.
and just every line has to be a different camera angle because you can't breathe.
Now that you mentioned it, that's all I
Zoomer
can
editing.
see.
Zoomer editing.
Yeah, I just don't get it. Why would you use a different take for every line? You want to do a monologue like this, you want to, perhaps when you're shooting it, have multiple takes, do it multiple times, but you want to use one coherent take each time when you do the final edit. Why would you use multiple takes and stitch them together? It just looks weird. What the fuck?
This is supposed to be a big budget show. This is how I would edit it.
Did they hire some amateur editors?
Probably.
I'm sorry.
Remember, everyone's on strike right now in Hollywood. It might explain some of the problems. It might explain some of the problems of the show.
Specifically in these last couple episodes, and perhaps some of the like weird camera looking stuff, but it would be editing. Editing would be like, since it's the last thing they do, pretty much, it would be the thing that would suffer from the strikes, and it would be the thing where they outsource it to like foreign companies, or she's not gonna stab herself? That's lame. Oh, she is gonna. Yeah, let's go. Actually, did something right. Anyways, but it would be the thing that they outsource to other companies or other countries and like amateurs and whatever to do. And it's fucking.
Oh, that doesn't look near as
so
hardcore.
Sad. No, it doesn't.
I mean, fucked up her arm. This is just kind of like. Flesh.
Yeah, they needed to go harder on the makeup for that.
They should have made slashing motions instead, because like piercing is gonna look like just one spot.
Well, I think they just should have made it like bloodier and with a few more stab wounds. Is it?
Yeah.
But like I also think they should have made Zoro's wound larger as well.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of
because it was like across his chest, but in
was also weirdly
in One Piece, it's literally his entire torso.
Yeah.
The show wants to be more mature and kind of provocative when the worst people have said is hell and shit. Like they've said shit more than anything else. That's all I notice. But the wounds are they just look crappy.
They say shit a lot in One Piece.
They really don't. How many times? Counting?
What, you think I'm counting the amount of times they say shit in One Piece? But they do curse in One Piece. Like, if you look at it, like, realistically, this adaptation is not really much more mature in, like, its actual content than One Piece is. But its presentation makes it seem that way, and, like, it's trying to emphasize that.
Yep, it's the
Hollywood
syndrome.
What
is this? Whoa! What is this shot? What was that? No, don't go back. Don't need.
Oh, I'm going back because I was trying to talk over it.
Okay, it's been a long time, but I don't remember the anime having Luffy scream, "Of course I will!" Just after this scene, right? I just remember him silently walking to Along Park and beating the fuck out of him. This looks very goofy.
No.
He does do that. He does do that pose. I don't know if that's the line, but he does that, and then now he does the walk up with Zoro and Sanji. I don't think he says "let's go" either, but it's fine, whatever.
No, I don't remember, but
he does do that pose though.
The delivery was pretty bad, at least. I don't know. I will reread the manga after this.
The main thing that I like personally remember about that sequence is specifically in the anime, he has his hat still, and it like flies back over his head when he does that pose, and it's like really emphasized and dramatic how it's like he's really passionate. You can see it through the hat.
You said it's before he gives her the hat.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of different scene then.
It might be, because I mean, that would mean it didn't happen. It happened before, which would probably kind of salvage it. What happened after?
I'm not sure. The actual sequencing of it, I'm not sure is like all like that important in the grand scheme of things.
I think it is because like Luffy screaming at the top of his lungs right after this. I don't think it works as good. I don't know. I'll have to see how it's done in the manga and anime to compare.
I think I'm gonna actually go to look. Oh, there's a new One Piece chapter as of 2 days ago.
I promise you.
You mean meat piss?
Yeah, mid piece. Where's
I mean,
76?
one mid. Clearly, this is.
Oh my god, the art is just so fucking different in early.
Wait.
Oh
Why
my
is she
God.
with them?
That's a very
Ask
good question.
Just consume product.
Wait. Why is
Just
there
turn your
fish?
brain off, Alexy.
What the fuck? Oh, wait. Why? Where's Usopp and why are they at the village and not at the Orlong Park? Oh, that's because they moved the village to scene 2 after the hat scene. God, fucking
Get it. And Nami has this issue of just appearing when she shouldn't be there. Like that the Bratier was she just there.
Yeah, Nami shouldn't be here in this scene.
Maybe she has the ability to teleport. We just didn't.
Nami just has the world and she didn't tell anyone.
No, she should be like fucking crying her eyes out like off screen, right now.
Oh, well, she has
and then while they're fighting the Arlong pirates, she later rejoins the rest of the village.
But she needs to be
because
strong and independent.
that's the
She can't
whole
do that
point.
with crying.
That's the whole point. She's supposed to be giving up on doing it herself, and she lets the others do it
but
for
she
her.
has to be strong and independent. You don't understand, Alexy.
I hate you, Hollywood.
Yes.
I hate you, Hollywood.
Okay, feminism is definitely not the reason they made that choice.
Well,
But it is a weird choice.
It's indirectly. It's a written or / unwritten rule that you can't make your female characters show any sign of
that's
not
fucking
being
ridiculous.
No.
Seeing
It's a
feminism
thing.
in everything is such a weird.
Lemony,
like-
let me finish my point first before you start saying, "Oh, it's a right-wing conspiracy." There is this rule now when you're writing in Hollywood, at least, that you can't have your female characters show any form of not being independent, not being in control. The more you make like a female character like lose control or be dependent on others, or even show like signs of being a clear fucking human being, the more it's considered like bad and taboo by the people making the shit in Hollywood. Which is why you will often see, especially in remakes, female characters showing way more like girl boss attitudes than not. That's just what
Maybe
is
a
the
bit of
trend currently.
stoicism that really shouldn't be.
Plus there is
fucking
the
ridiculous.
actual. It is. Plus that is actually
No,
stuff.
it's-
No. Don't
it's
tell me
not.
no. That's literally what's happening in Hollywood like for the past 10 years. Like you can tell me no. That's just how it is.
Literally not true.
Lemon, have you heard of the ESG
It's
score?
true if you put your hand in the sand and don't think about it.
Have you heard of the ESG score? That is literally the thing they do. That they fucking promote your company stocks if you promote stuff like social justice. Like that, I'm not making this shit up. Like it doesn't mean like feminism bad. It just means that that's just the thing they do.
So let's move past the grandstand.
My apologies if I said wrong. I'll make sure these pirates taste the steel of my blade.
Oh my god, they fixed Jujutsu Kaisen. The sorcery fight.
Where is he now? Where is Luffy?
Let's pick up the pace. You know, our
Dude, I don't think I would ever say this, but I'm fucking tired of seeing Garp.
Yeah. Yeah.
He has to be in
shouldn't
every
have
single episode. It has to be in like every 2 minutes.
I understand like the theoretical reason why you want a marine subplot, but it doesn't make sense right now.
God, why is Nami here? They fucked up Nami so hard. Kind of disappointed. This is like Nami's the one with the big climactic like part of East Blue, and
and they just decided to fucking ruin the character arc of her. Like, the other ones are fine, but like, Nami's just like fucking ruined.
Usopp and Sanji were both like pretty fucking well done, I gotta say.
Yeah, in this show, yeah.
Zoro was alright, and I don't think.
Oh, William Scream!
I don't think they did a particularly good or bad job with Zoro outside of putting his flashback in a weird place.
I mean, like, obviously, the MVP actor has to be Usopp's.
Yeah.
I mean, is carrying.
He's the GOAT.
Zoro. Is whatever. Like, Kid Zoro's actor was so much better
than the adult Zoro.
Weird.
Which is funny because for most of them, the kid version of the actor has been worse. I would say Nami Kid was better than adult Nami. Like, I don't know, they're kind of on par.
Just got here.
Oh, they got the big sword, even though it kind of looks made out of plastic now. He looks made out of plastic.
It probably is made out of plastic.
Oh, he also looks like it's made of plastic.
Ava foam. Don't be rude. It's not cheap. I think like no, young Usopp was kind of ass too. For mine.
Okay, no, I didn't want to see that. At least they didn't. That is the one fight I expected them to cut. They didn't. You know what? Actually, I'm not mad because this is an Usopp fight.
It actually shows 8 out of 10 now that they have the Usopp fight.
This fight is pretty good.
You piece of shit!
I fucking died. Where were you?
Do you have a good sleep?
But again, Sanji and Zoro are like has some of the best choreography. You know, only 2 of them.
Reborn, come back here.
Are very well suited towards it. To be fair.
What's up, Alexy?
You made me stay up until noon to watch this fucking mid-air show, and you fell asleep.
I'm sorry, it wasn't on purpose.
Yeah, you better not be on purpose. I'm gonna rip your fucking face off. You missed absolutely nothing. It's been mid the entire way through. I predicted
Are you
that.
kidding me?
Episode was good. That's about it.
I figured it out. I was thinking of a different scene with his hat flying off, but he did do the thing where he shouts after he gives Nami his hat.
Okay, I'll let you know when I rewatch the manga. When I reread the manga, how it went.
I rewatched the manga.
Hey, listen, I'm fucking tired.
Watch the manga and read the anime. Which I mean, technically, you are reading anime. You're watching
Is this the
subtitles.
final episode?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
And you missed just about nothing.
I'm just playing by human rules.
For some reason, Gap.
You missed a
Kobe, and
shitload of
Albepo.
structural issues.
Yeah, you've missed a lot of like everything being cut in favor of Garp, Albepo, and Kobe being shoved into every episode for no reason. They do nothing.
Yeah, they made Garp take on the Smoker role before Smoker would have even like existed.
Don Krieg gets killed by Mihawk before he even arrives at the Baratier, and now he's at the Baratier to bring Luffy to Garp, even though at the end he refuses to bring Luffy to Garp because he doesn't take orders. But why did he even go to the Baratier if he doesn't take orders? I don't know.
It was a suggestion.
Outside of that, it's been mostly faithful in a boring way.
Nami isn't some tool to be used. She's a person with wants and dreams of her own.
And you took those away from her. You're no better than that axe-hand guy, or that fake butler, or anyone else who tries to hurt other people.
How long is just like, who?
So I'm gonna kick your ass just like
The close-ups I really don't like.
Yeah, they do something weird with the camera angles where they really like zooming in up close to the characters' faces.
It's like Vaseline. It just it looks uncomfortable.
You do normally defocus the things that are, you know, like beyond the person's faces, but not to the extent that they do it in this show.
Yeah,
or
they-
at the very
they really
least, you
think they're
don't get
quirky.
so close to the. You don't get as close to the people's faces as they have.
It looks so goofy.
Yeah. It really reminds me of the Cowboy Bebop direction, actually. Like, it feels shot the same. I mean, I didn't see much of it, so I may be wrong.
Maybe the.
Is
I guess
Sanji
the
ruined or is
production
Sanji
company
the
had-
same?
Sanji's okay, he's pretty much the same.
Yeah. I guess the production company had a lot more of a hand in how it was done than I was originally giving them credit for, because I thought they were really only doing costumes and set design.
I mean, no, they're like part of they're the guys making it. It's just a different showrunner.
Yeah, I'm saying I thought both the showrunner and the writers were separate. But
I mean, maybe.
I guess the writers
Like,
are
there's
part of
just,
the production.
you know,
but
there's
it's seeming like the
multiple teams
writers are
working at
part
the
of the
studio.
production company.
Oh yeah, they also like made a joke out of Buggy where it's just like everyone's fucking
I
puppet.
don't know.
And he's here now for some reason.
Is he gonna help them fight Arlong?
I hope not.
Probably not.
I love how they made Buggy ultra serious in his episode, and then he became a complete joke.
Well, that's sort of the same thing that happens in the manga.
Yeah, but not in a good way.
Not really.
Yeah, it's different.
Pun
And it is
intended, gets
different.
clowned on even in
it
his
is different,
introduction.
and it's worse in here.
Yep.
Largely due to the
Hey,
tonal
wait a
difference
minute.
of the
Go
show
back.
in its entirety.
Zoro said the F word. Go back. Wait a minute. No, I was supposed to show this to my kids. Wait, he said that.
I thought he said a different F word.
Netflix, censor this.
Wait,
Oh,
isn't
there-
Buggy
there's
supposed to be like clowning around with Alvida's crew? Like,
But at this point, yeah, no, it's
Does
after
Lockdown
this.
happen before On Long Park? I don't think
No,
it does.
it
Right?
happens after.
Yeah. so
yeah,
after this.
it's immediately after, but like Buggy should be talking to Alvida
Well,
between Garatier
Buggy-
and this arc.
Also, Reborn, they
But he
haven't
also
shown,
shouldn't be anywhere
Treasure
to be
Guy.
found.
They didn't show Treasure Guy. This is 0 out of 10.
So Gaimon
When Buggy was
like,
launched by Luffy, he was literally launched onto the same island. Because he's found later in, like, I don't know if it's the same episode, but he's found, like, very shortly afterwards. He's just back inside of his circus tent. And then he gets kidnapped by Arlong.
Maybe you should try one of my new patented.
Wait. My skin is tougher than bullets? Oh, okay. No, I kind of understand what he means. But...
Maybe you don't.
I mean, that was the case in the manga, too.
No, I mean, like, the way you said it.
Special attack! Exploding star!
That was very goofy.
Usopp remains the best character
Just
even
fucking
after I
killed him.
fall asleep.
Oh yeah, Usopp is definitely the best.
Usopp and
His
Sanji,
arc is like the less
they're really
slopped
fucking
up
their asses
one,
off
even if
here.
they did change it a bit.
Usopp and Sanji got the most love from the direction and writing.
What? Why did they blur out the background?
They've been doing this the entire show.
No.
It's so
But
fucking weird.
yeah, here. Why are they blowing out the background? It's not a
they're
close
like-
up.
No, it is the close-ups that like fuck up.
No, he's a full body. He can't be a close up.
They're over exaggerating all of the close up stuff.
Look, why they're here.
Like they're over exaggerating close up effects, and it's really weird.
Get up. Even with your devil fruit powers, you're no match for me, boy.
Maybe so. But you made her navigator cry.
Like I have to wonder if the studio who does all of these live action adaptations of Japanese stuff, I have to wonder if they just didn't hire anybody from regular ass Hollywood, standard Hollywood, because they do a lot of visual effect stuff that is abnormal for film production and is abnormal for good reason.
Yeah.
Wait, did you say they only hired like people not really involved with Hollywood?
No.
Yeah.
No, he's theorizing
If-
is that
if-
if they're just like kind of the fringe because like because their techniques are kind of weird and in not
Yeah,
in a good way.
their techniques are weird and or amateur. So I have to wonder if the people they hired are either like fringe or just there's nobody from regular Hollywood on the like visual effects and editing.
Kind of reminder, there is a strike after all. I don't know what's the state of like all the VFX artists and shit, but could be
this was
I've seen that they want to unionize recently.
Yeah. Disney's VFX team is
Disney,
unionizing.
But this isn't Disney.
It's so based.
That is based.
no,
I can't wait to see Disney die in like a few years. It's gonna be so funny.
But what I'm getting at, I don't think is anything related to the strike, because I didn't watch the live-action Cowboy Bebop, but from what I understand, it was very similar. They've done a lot of similar things.
Yeah, for what I've seen, it looked very similar to this.
They need to like
Marvel's
change.
Recently. Lemon, shut the fuck up. Let me talk.
Sorry.
Might be what Marvel's been doing with like Eternals and maybe Ant-Man, where they do hire like nobody directors and writers, and I think that's just for them to have more control over what's going on in production.
That is also a thing.
Oh, that's yeah. But like, they seriously need to change the like head of each individual department. Probably the head writer because of the weird structural changes, but specifically, I mean the head of editing, the head of VFX. Those two in particular, or in the head of camera, the camera department type stuff. But I think that's more on the side of the director. Because the VFX and the editing have been just like weird.
Oh no! I cannot tolerate the way he pronounces French words. That is not good. Oh, that is bad. Oh, that is bad. They unfrenched Sanji. Fucking.
Oh, thank God! An actual improvement for one.
I don't care how weird it is. I want them to say the attack names.
I wish they got a guy that can speak fucking French. At least there's like 5 words he speaks.
There are no Frenchmen that are good at acting.
Oh, did they include some of his German shit with Sanji's backstory?
Absolutely not.
No, they did not. No, they actually did Sanji's backstory quite well.
Just a flashback.
And they didn't like jump back and forth with it. Thankfully.
Yeah, that's like why they did it quite well.
I mean, it's like virtually one scene.
Thing they adapted. Yeah. The most straightforward and as it's normally shown thing that they did was Sanji's backstory and like the conversation.
Can we go back to that Gatling? I want to see it again.
That was the weakest Gatling I've ever seen.
That was Gatling pretty weird too. That is a really big issue. None of his hits really have that weight.
I feel like that one was the one with the most impact of all of his attacks so far.
I mean, thank God it's the strongest one, but wait, also isn't he supposed to throw his fucking foot through the roof or something? That's how I remember
it. Yeah, that's the final attack. He's probably about to do it right now. Arlong bites his side as he whips his leg up.
That sounded...
Oh, what? He didn't even have Arlong bite him? It wasn't a stamp? Oh, that's bullshit.
Pretty sure it was a stamp. I might be...
Yeah, it was supposed to be a stamp. He did a battle axe instead of a stamp.
Yeah, stamp is when it's the straight shot down. I'm pretty sure he only does battle axe in the air. I don't know.
No, I remember what happened is he bites into Luffy, and while he's still like biting into Luffy is when his foot comes down and stamps on Arlong.
I mean, they can't even have that. I mean, they remember how they didn't even have Luffy and Shanks like swim during the backstory.
You didn't even get a clear
I think that
focus
was
on
a
him.
fine change. Whatever.
No, I want to
Oh, no,
imagine them
apparently
just swimming hardcore while like they're literally fucking dying.
I just like
Fuck up
the
Luffy giving
decreased-
Nami his hat.
Kinda.
Well,
They did
somewhat.
the thing like alright, and then like they ruined it immediately by having Nami join the fight immediately.
Yeah.
Showing that like
She-
she's not giving up any like agency at all, which was the entire
She
point of
fought.
her arc.
She followed them into Arlong Park instead of like remaining crying on the ground while they walked up.
All right, so I looked up the Arlong fight. No, he does use an axe, not a
He
stance.
does use an axe, really? Huh.
Yeah. For some reason, they call it battle axe here. But it's just straight up axe. And
Well, that's a depending on translation thing, I'm sure.
yeah, but Ono is only axe. I've never heard it translated as battle axe.
I think
I
the
don't know.
dub might have. I think the dub might have used battle axe.
Maybe. The differences between the dubs and Viz, I can't stand.
There's like way too many differences to be reasonable between all of the different localizations and adaptations of One Piece. It's like, why these differences don't need to exist. Why are you calling him Zolo?
Yeah,
like, I
I
think
gave
the-
up one. I was reading a fan sub of the manga, and they kept calling Zoro Zolo.
Oh
That's
my
Viz.
god.
That's not a fan sub.
No,
That's-
Disgusting.
No,
That's the
this was
official
a fan
translation.
sub. No, this was a fan sub because I found the Viz one, and it was just. I mean, it was better translated. They still called him Zolo, and I was like, why? Why do people do this?
Because for some reason they think like R in Japanese is pronounced L, and it's supposed
They
to
still
be
kept
L.
his
But,
first name.
but somehow they
because
still like spell Roronoa as Roronoa
There-
and not Lololoa.
There is age-old cope that the original series was signed off by Oda, so therefore Zolo is canon.
Yeah, right. Lol.
Like the Fortune series.
I'm also in the camp that they changed the name to avoid any clashing with like Zoro the character, the other Zoro with two R's.
Yeah, I think
don't
that's
really-
Cope too.
I think it's
that's-
Go too. Yeah.
I think that's Cope. That's
I
that's
just
weird.
don't want. I just couldn't. Again, because it's baffling to me that they got
Why is
Roronoa
this
correct.
party so dark?
Fucked up on Zoro.
Where are the
Yeah,
big
it's-
fires? There's like no light reflected on any of the characters. Bro, we
It's a
want.
big
This is the end of the
problem.
show. We want to see some lights. There we go. The fucking party's crashed. But that's
All
all
the
for
shows on
this. That's
Netflix
all
for some
for
reason
this.
always
Just so we
keep
can
up.
have Garp at the end.
I have to blast the brightness just to see anything going on.
No, they're not yet. They haven't done the cross thing, the leg thing.
The Straw Hats didn't destroy Cocoa Village. It was Along.
They're still terrorists. Arrest them.
You have your orders, cadet.
No.
What did you say?
Garp is just gonna crush his skull.
Oh my god, this is a certified Hollywood moment. All right, I
Yeah,
will say
Garp
this
does
is a
not
certified
need to be
Hollywood
the one
moment.
doing this. This is out of character for Garp, even if it's
Yes.
just a joke.
Yeah,
really should've just been
I've been
chasing
quite apologetic to
fucking
some
chasing
like
smoke.
may or may not be Hollywoodisms, but this one is a super Hollywoodism. This is stupid.
Why have Garp do this? Any other
Again,
Marine?
Smoker is completely available. I mean, it would have been obvious, but make it a clear reason why they shouldn't fuck with him.
But it's just so out of character for Garp to be going to chasing after Luffy so relentlessly.
Yeah, this isn't Garp. Garp is cool with Luffy being a pirate. He laughs at it.
Well, he's not cool with it.
This Garp just
Like, he
destroys
doesn't-
his toy boat that he built when he was a kid, and he was like, "Now you can't be a pirate."
But he recognizes that he shouldn't get involved in Luffy's piracy because of course.
Oh, you
what
are
happened
not
with
about to
Ace.
have him fight Garp. You are not about to imply Luffy could even touch Garp at this point. Okay, good. Good.
Does Garp wear a ring?
Yeah.
I think so.
Does now.
To be a pirate. Well, I'll show you what Marines do to pirates.
Kick his ass.
Oh, it's so Scottish.
Fighting me your entire life.
Dude is gonna pull out the fucking shotgun. Holy fuck.
When are you gonna learn that you can't win?
He's just gonna fist fight him to the
Garp's
death.
punches have impact. Luffy's
Yeah, that's
punches
funny.
like, consistently have no impact, but Garp's punches have impact.
Why? I mean, maybe because they're not CGI and like, yeah, they're having him like fly it through the background every time.
I don't think the CGI has to do with the impact of the punches.
It has because of the recording. They record differently. Because the thing is literally not there once while they're recording. Whereas if they're just mimicking the thing via stunt actors or whatever, like it's much easier to do it and much more realistic. Cool. Plus, he's just implied to be stronger.
That sucked.
Well, that just happened.
You don't know how dangerous the world is.
Oh my god, he gets more Scottish every fucking sentence.
Spartans!
Brother just sounds like fucking Count Dankula now.
Wallace.
I told you.
Not really. Hit me all day long.
They're gonna show his fucking pug, he's gonna do the Nazi salute.
I'm going to the Grand Line, and I will find the One Piece.
Yeah, he said the thing.
No, you won't.
Anyway, the show is canceled after one season.
But why Garp? This is so stupid.
That's not when that's supposed to happen. That's not when that's supposed to happen. What the fuck? Where's Lowdown?
Well, I guess we're skipping Logtown in season 2 and going straight for Laboon.
Oh my god. Imagine not concluding this on Logtown and concluding this on this. They couldn't spare like 10 fucking minutes to do Logtown and having it fucking whatever.
How long's pirates are still on the loose? Hunt them down and arrest them.
It's so Scottish. I can't get over it.
Garv's gonna pull out in the fucking kilt in season 2. Why would you do that? Congrats, you're under arrest, you fucking idiot.
I knew I'd never be able to change your mind. You're stubborn. Just like me.
Just like your father.
Know who you are, boy.
Do you know your father, Dragon?
Are they gonna fucking end the season on a dragon reveal like in Logtown?
This is so fucking hacky.
Couldn't you have gone a little bit easier?
Where's the fun in that? You're on your own now.
Yeah, I don't care what you say. I like Garp's actor.
I like the actor, but I just don't like the script around him.
Well, yeah, I do like his actor. It's just so funny.
It's
it
like
feels like he gets more Scottish with every
it's
line.
like kind of like how I like Usopp's actor, even though I don't like he was picked for the role because I don't think he physically fits it.
Why?
What do you mean?
You
Why?
have a specific reason? Go ahead, Alexy.
It's because he's brown! It's because he's brown! I hate black people!
Alexy is Zoro all along.
It was me. I am Zoro Lolo Noah. I hate brown people. No, it's because he just doesn't doesn't like fit. He looks too cool to be Usopp. He doesn't have a nose too. It does. Like it just looks like the chillest dude of all time. I'm like, yeah, I could just fucking hang out with the dude. It doesn't look like he's gonna fucking lie to me and then just fucking bulk off every time he sees a threat. He looks more buff than Luffy.
So here's the real question: is it Bellemere or is it Belmare? Two separate words or one word?
Wait. Go back to when the thing was mentioned.
Bellemere or Belmare?
Always proud of you.
It should be Belmare, but
I guess it was Belmare.
So am I.
If you go back, it looked like it was.
Oh yeah, on the cross, it was on the two opposite sides of the cross. Bell on the left, Mare on the right. I mean, to be fair, they are both French words.
Regardless, it's two words. It's not one. I mean,
Yeah.
it's 2 in 1, and it should be Belmare because it means stepmother.
Those words still sounded a little weird coming out of your mouth.
But like Bellemare is an actual like
French-
name, right? Like I'm pretty sure I've. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
I'm like 90% sure it's an actual
That sounds
name.
Canadian as fuck.
I feel.
If it's an actual name, it's probably Canadian. Yeah. A French.
I mean,
person
to
would
be fair,
probably not name somebody
Quebec people
Belmare.
are like weird because they like pretend to be French. They're not. They have French name, but they're not French.
Alright, it's
they
actually.
have French names that the French have never used.
Okay, so it is an actual name from the Burkina Faso country in Africa.
Oh, so it's a
Oh,
colony
it's one of
name.
the colonies.
African names don't count.
Well,
It
you're gonna
says
offend a
that
lot of
there
black people
are-
by saying this.
There are 6 total people in the world with the name.
Lamau. Well, there you go. One of them
No, I
is
say
One Piece.
African names don't count because they all sound like wild.
What do you mean wild?
All the names kind of come from all around the world.
Speaking
Well, a lot of African French colonies have French
Like, what
names,
is-
but they're usually like really different.
Cinematography. That's the word I was looking for. The cinematography. Like the person who handled the cinematography on this series should be fucking fired.
Where the fuck is. Okay, yeah, because Garp is here.
Cinematography doesn't have to do with Garp's presence. I'm referring to
Still
the
though,
camera
why the fuck is
composition.
Kobe at Nami's orchard?
That's a very good question.
Because they're shoving
Boy.
Kobe and El Beppo in
Kobe
literally
came
every
all the
single
way
arc.
here
It was
to
also
fuck
in
my Luffy.
Usopp's arc. He was
Yeah,
Is
also
he
in
also
very
gonna be in
original.
Alabasta? Is he gonna be in
Oh yeah, he's
Skypiea?
gonna be everywhere. I mean, no, he's not because this show's getting canceled next week. But
Imagine if he's in fucking Thriller Bark, Water 7, Annie's Lobby, and then just another buffer
Listen,
version of himself
the
comes
way
out at the end of Water
the
7.
way they're showing, the way they filmed this, the way they scripted this, they're fully prepared to have this canceled next week.
Yeah.
Like this is an ending where they just go, "All right, Luffy, you're a pirate now. You on your own. You can do it. Go read the
They
manga."
have no confidence in this.
They have zero
It really
confidence.
nice to-
Did they say that they're going to adapt more?
No.
Yeah, they
No.
said that. Well, Netflix is telling their investors that they want to turn this into another Game of
The
Thrones.
Mao. That's never happening. This
This
will
but
never
sounds
have.
good as
This
Game
will
of
never
Thrones.
have the impact Game of Thrones
One
season
Piece
1
with
had.
gratuitous sex.
They needed to.
This will also not appeal to the crowd of.
Structurally the same as One Piece if they wanted to do that. It's structurally different.
There's that, I guess, and there's also the fact that like this will never appeal to the crowd of Game of Thrones. This does not have the normie power that Game of Thrones adaptation had.
That's not.
I'm not talking about like OG
That's not
One
the
Piece.
point
I'm
in them
talking.
calling it that. They're just saying the scope and quality.
Oh no,
But the
I'm just
quality
saying.
isn't there.
I'm just saying it's not gonna work. Like for multiple reasons: quality, direction, interest, appeal.
You know what I don't like? That hanging table.
Oh god, that fucking no! That poster looks like a fucking soy jack.
Not just Luffy.
Where?
All right, I'm glad that I'm thankful about that at the very least.
That doesn't count.
Usopp deserves the recognition. I mean, Usopp.
Make things much harder.
Oh, you know what? We're probably not going to be able to see Soge King.
Oh, we'll never see
No,
Soge King in
not
this. I'm glad.
Soge King.
I'm glad we're not seeing Soge King.
No, we're not gonna see Soge King. We're gonna see Soj King.
Who?
Soj King, because they're gonna
No, I
get
just
the
want to
name
see
wrong.
Soge King because he's
No,
my favorite
they'll
character.
call him Sniper King. They're not gonna call
No,
him
they
Soge King. They're gonna
absolutely
call him
won't.
Sniper
Oh
King.
shit! They're doing the meme. They're showing everybody his wanted poster. All the characters
All
we care
5
about.
characters we know.
All of the characters we
Dude, he looks like a
definitely
soy
care
jack.
about.
He looks like a soy jack. It's like my face when I made an anime. Me when I'm a real pirate now.
Me when I'm on my own now. I love how she has absolutely no expression on her face when she was looking at it at first.
Yeah, I still have no idea what the
Really into
fuck
it,
is supposed to
looking at
represent Usopp. Like it looks fucking weird.
It's the back of his head. No, it does actually look like the back of your head. His head. Like you just.
I'm gonna have to like look at it again.
You're just so distracted by.
But maybe
the
because it looks too much like
oddness.
the anime Usopp and not like the new Usopp. I'm like,
That's
eh.
yeah. It does look a lot more like the anime. So
That's why I couldn't fucking figure it out.
Oh, they are.
I guess
going
they are gonna
Logtown.
do Logtown if they do a next season.
Where's your devil foot, dumbass?
Wait, is that Frankie in the background? Go back. No, there was a Frankie wanted poster.
Why would there be a
Why-
Frankie
why would there
Wonder
be a Frankie
poster?
poster?
Look behind her. Who else has blue
don't
hair
think
like
that's
that?
Frankie.
Bellamy.
Oh.
It's Bellamy.
Oh, okay.
It's Bellamy.
Okay.
Who the fuck's Bellamy again?
Spring guy.
Doflamingo's buddy.
Oh.
He tells Luffy that dreams are a lie.
He looks like that.
Gaia.
Ew.
It really is a bad poster.
It's,
Oh god.
it's really bad. It just looks like a screenshot of the anime with like the picture of the actor superimposed on it with like an AI filter to make it anime or something. Not AI, just like a photo filter.
Following orders doesn't make you a good Marine.
It looks bad. You should have hired like someone to fucking draw a thing or I don't know. Someone better.
You both followed yours, so well done.
So you're not going to punish us?
Well, I wouldn't say that. My training methods have been called the worst kind of punishment.
Yeah, punch a ship. Do it.
So,
Bunch of shit for 2 years so you become strong.
Please, fucking punch ships.
well, you want to get stronger.
Dude, there's this icy ship you could budge too.
You know what's funny is that I've noticed the rare times where like there's some big feats of strength that are like completely common in One Piece. AKA like Guard throwing the cannonballs, Luffy destroying the Arlong Park.
One.
Yeah, he only
Very
threw
sad.
one. I mean, you know, the few times where like some fucked up shit happened, you know, like well, it's like, oh, whoa, big action, you're Mihawk and shit. It just helps to show how like the show is disconnected from the original show, the original source material. Like it just doesn't fit in. It looks completely weird when they're just standing talking about the plot for like 15 minutes, and then one character will like CGI punch a massive shockwave, and then they just go back to standing like nothing happened.
That is definitely not how the show.
Oh, this is where
started.
Gaimon would be. Because this is Gaimon's island.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, that's Shanks.
I know, Shanks is supposed to be drinking with Gaimon.
We're in the presence of a mighty warlord of the sea. Show a little.
Like, this is an anime-only scene.
Right, I'm not on the mood for a draw today, what, guys? A wee bit hungover.
I'm not here to fight.
Not when you're half the man you
Y'all cowards. Don't
Why are they
think
making
it's
fun
not
of
fair.
Mihawk? Why is he like this? He's absolutely not Mihawk.
I recently ran into someone who might be of interest to you.
Okay, Mihawk is supposed to get shit-faced with them. He isn't supposed to just... Why?
He's
Yeah,
locked.
that is true. He does like party with them. Yeah.
And in his scenes earlier,
Wait for this thing
it
to
was
finish.
it was very like this, where we're just doing like Avengers quip all the time instead of being like the
the cold, silent, fucking pirate that he is.
Thought you were hungover.
Oh, lighten up, you somber old son of a gun. Drink with us.
I suppose a drink wouldn't hurt.
Like I said,
Let's
wait
keep
for the
bitching
scene to
about it though.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's the thing though. He seems like he absolutely doesn't want to be here and just talks in Marvel quips.
It's a little piece of home to take with you in our journey.
Because being stoic is all Marvel quips to you.
No, he's not being stoic. That's the problem. He keeps making jokes or being made fun of. Whereas Mihawk was just like there was comedic moments with Mihawk in the original, but it wasn't at his expense or him sounding try hard.
Let me ask you something then. If have you seen The Witcher, and if so, do you think Geralt speaks in Marvel quips?
I don't know.
Okay. Because it is very similar. The Witcher is written a lot better than this live action adaptation is, to be pretty clear. But the way that Geralt and Mihawk are presented, the kind of character that they are written to be, is very similar. They are stoic people who talk rarely, and when they do talk, it is short and often something sarcastic or very punctual.
You know, I know what you're trying to say. I'm just saying the execution here is bad. That he talks too much. He only talks to make jokes, or he sounds like an idiot or a tryhard. He doesn't sound anywhere as cool as the original. That's not like a problem of Mihawk's character. It's a problem of the writers of the show not good.
It doesn't make any sense. These elevations show.
Well, they are skipping Logtown.
River go up a mountain.
No.
You're a navigator.
They can't be fucking skipping Locktown.
Come here. I got an idea.
Guess what, boy? Your worst nightmare just came true.
Also, Sanji has not been anywhere near a sexual harassing Sanji as
we need to wait. We need to wait until
we saw Nami, but then
I think they did an adequate job with the Sanji womanizer.
No, we need to wait till Robin. We need to wait till Robin is introduced, so he goes Nami Swan, Robin Swan.
You know damn well he's not gonna do it.
Dude, I really want that to come out of the live action actor's mouth.
I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
That's the most emotion we've seen out of Zoro this entire session.
And it's not even the same actor.
I'm gonna draw a map of the world.
I'm gonna become a brave warrior of the sea.
The close-ups are too
he's
close.
close
The show is
angles,
claustrophobic.
A bunch of
awkward.
late 30s actors
Pretending to be 15-year-olds.
Yeah.
That's standard practice for any fucking series.
I know, but usually they succeed.
Yeah, but usually they don't look this old. Like I said it earlier, like Luffy is too old looking. He is too chiseled.
Are they seriously just saying that Logtown is not going to happen?
Pretty much.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
I mean,
that scene definitely happens after Logtown.
I mean, Reborn, what did you expect them to do? Lead into a season that's gonna get cancelled? Ha!
They're
doing it.
Doing Smoker. I guess they are doing Logtown.
Get BTFO'd! Get BTFO'd!
Why the fuck did they even have Garp do the? Oh my god!
Why even do this then?
Insane! Jason, fucking Smoker, Chase.
Man, that's definitely not gonna be completely redundant when Smoker arrives and he does the exact same shit Garp did.
Dude, it's so
Wow.
fucking stupid. I was ready to give this show the benefit of the doubt, but like this show is ass.
Oh
It's
boy,
mid.
I was right!
I once again take my victory as the god king of everything anime and manga and everything in general.
You win. I'll take the L. I'll take the L. You fucking won.
No, I'm not giving him.
I just want to die. Why did I watch this fucking shit? It wasn't even funny. It wasn't even bad funny. It was just. Yeah, it was a solid 3.5.
But I wouldn't give it to Alexy, but they literally ruined Garp, who is like one of the most fun parts of One Piece.
No, Reborn, you haven't been here the entire time. They ruined pretty much every arc in some way.
So the reason why I'm not giving it to Alexy is because
he's
without the actual source material, it's fine. It's fine and well and
it's
decent.
an okay show.
I won't say good. It's decent. It's okay on its own.
Yeah.
The issue is that when you read the source material and you consume that genius, that fine, absolutely phenomenal quality that is the manga or even the early anime of One Piece, you recognize all of like the flaws in this season that don't need to be there and are stupid. And how like One Piece as the source material just does the same story-ish better. It just does it better. Phenomenally better in so many ways. This live action adaptation does it okay, but the One Piece does it so much better.
Yeah. So what point did you disagree with me though? I don't understand what you're disagreeing with me on.
You saying that it's not good.
I said it's not good, but I didn't say it's bad. I said it's mid.
Also, my biggest issue with this, from what I've seen, is that there's no whimsy. Like, Buggy was completely serious. The bit of Kayla's arc I was seeing was all like, the goat guy wasn't like quirky. Like,
goat guy was barely a thing. He like died when Kuro attacked him, and he never came back.
They actually kill people who live.
Barache, they just straight up fucking skipped Don Krieg. Like Mihawk just killed him immediately.
Yeah,
before he even arrived.
So
they had to make a fake ass reason for Mihawk to be there that made no sense because like. He's both taking orders and contradicting orders at the same time. It's kind of stupid.
What?
I mean,
did they name like sections of the crew after types of devil fruit?
Apparently. I do take issue with like, because Mihawk is supposed to be going around just like fucking around with random swordsmen for shits and giggles just to like fight them. Yeah. So you could just have Mihawk be at the Baratier, like, and just have that be the reason. He doesn't need to be there on orders.
He could, but also he would have to have learned about the Straw Hats beforehand, and Zoro isn't really notable at this point. So it wouldn't really
Zoro
make
is
sense.
extremely notable. Like, in lore, Zoro is supposed to be famous across the East Blue. That's why Brokeworks tries recruiting him.
You know what?
Yeah.
Not wrong. My bad. You're right. He's supposed to be like a famous bounty hunter. So
yeah, Zoro's famous.
So actually, you're right. He could catch wind that Zoro is there, and he's just trying to get there. But he's also supposed to be there pretty early. So
it wouldn't
make
sense
that he's this fast there. I mean, I don't fucking know.
It also wouldn't make sense for him to go there.
He could literally just go there. He could literally just be
on
his way there. It's just a pure coincidence. It would be a better reason than him like both obeying and disobeying Garth.
Yeah,
just for the sake of having a fight.
And the main reason that would be a better difference is because it better represents the scope of the world that they're living in than Garp ordering Mihawk to go there. To be fair, Garp ordering Mihawk to be there is more naturalistic exposition into what the warlords are, but you don't need that at this point, first of all.
Yeah.
You don't need a detailed explanation at this point.
To be fair, this is where warlords were introduced, like, and they were given an explanation in the manga.
They were, but the way they do it is just like it's kind of weird because
it's just weird the way they do it.
That leads into how I feel Mihawk is made out of a joke
in this show. Like, he's either too much of a tryhard, or like either the other characters don't respect him. Because Garp is basically like, hello, Mihawk, can you pick up my grandson from school, please? And he just goes, okay. And then he goes there and he just doesn't do that. And then he goes back to see Garp and be like, actually, I don't take orders from you, Dad. And then he just leaves. While pretending to be the one in with the leverage when he's not. But also, like,
I just want to know how this fucking show has like a 97% on Rotten Tomatoes with like 100,000 reviews.
Because they've never read One Piece.
Because Coomers. No, I think unironically it's both normies who like don't give a shit about quality because like all they watch is like fucking reality TV, and like normie One Piece fans who will just gobble up anything One Piece. And
No,
they saw
go
that
to
it was
the,
they saw that it was like even remotely faithful. So
Lemon, go to Rotten Tomatoes One Piece page. Let's go through the reviews.
Because I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
I know how to spell rotten, I swear.
I don't. Don't worry.
Take that, English first language.
Why is this a fucking news? Why is Rotten Tomatoes a news site now? Just need the
They're
fucking reviews.
stupid, that's why.
Fucking reviews, man.
It's at the top of the page. At the top of the page. At the top of the page. Trending on RT. One Piece. Equalizer 3.
Okay. All right.
There you go.
Audience score 94%.
Like that's what I was just saying. 5,000 plus ratings. Like
This
it's
was like
fucking
a 5
ridiculous.
at best.
Critics consensus. It says what One Piece captures the essence of. Stop moving the fucking. One Piece captures the essence of its beloved source material with a charmingly big-hearted adaptation that should entertain longtime fans as
No.
well as patient newcomers.
No.
Some
The
of it is
newcomers have to
What
be
do you mean?
patient, and
What
the
do you mean
fans are not
patient? This is
concerned.
fucking zoomer editing. Like this goes by so fast. It's like fucking like 11 volumes of manga condensed into like 8 hours. Fuck you. Like if you want to be like less patient than that, you have like you're unironically TikTok addicted, and you cannot like sit in front of a movie.
Okay, to be fair, these are all hour-long episodes.
And that's like
I mean,
standard
it does
for,
take
for
5
TV.
hours for it to really get good. So
I mean, does it?
Why? I don't get why they would likely eagerly enlist in this adaptation. It's
Yeah, so this person is bitching that only
benign.
fans will like it, but it's not for fans. It changes Garp. Garp is like you can't fuck up Garp or fans will hate it, and they
That's
fucked
the
up Garp.
thing, though. The execs and apparently the writers don't know that. They think it's for fans, and most fans will gobble it up. At least, like most normie fans will get to it immediately. I think just
This
people.
person-
A lot of people probably know this is not for them, and will just not watch. Like I would have done so if not for this.
This person recognizes the I wouldn't necessarily say small, but crucial oddities, and yet still defends. Like, it's weird. It's not really. It's only half holding on to what makes the original fantastic. It's like it's half got the tone, it's half got the plot,
It's half
got like everything. It's so odd.
It's missing so much. Like it's just not One Piece. Like it's like. Fuck it, you want to do that, but like for like a stage play, I'm like, okay, fine, who cares? It's a stage play, you know. It's just like a kind of Saturday night experience. You're going there, you watch the stage play and all, you know. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, what is this rating? Energetic cross between Pirates of the Caribbean, which is true, and Scott Pilgrim, which with a dash of Doctor Who style camp, a big-hearted swashbuckling answer to Stranger Things. This person
Brother
mentioned
has watched
4
four
different properties.
Brother has watched
Real
4
life
shows in his
are
entire
very
life.
different.
Brother he has watched 4 shows, and this is the 5th one.
Incredibly different.
I'm sentencing this person to death. There is no
Top critic. This site shall never be fucking acknowledged ever again.
Energetic cross between Pirates of the Caribbean and Scott Pilgrim with a dash of Doctor Who. All right,
Where
just
is he
say
getting
just
Scott
say you're on
Pilgrim and
Tumblr.
Doctor
Just
Who?
say you're on Tumblr all the time. Just fucking.
Just say it. Just say you didn't watch the show and you asked ChatGPT to watch your fucking critic.
Why is it? Why is he comparing it to Stranger Things too? I
Oh,
don't understand
yeah,
this.
because Stranger Things is also another Game of Thrones.
Yeah, that's literally it. Like this is what he would have, if he was Reborn Brain, he would have written. This is the new Game of Thrones of anime and water. You do not have to know anything about the Japanese graphic novels. It's called manga, you fucking casual.
Oh, graphic novel. That just proves that they really don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
This person does. I think he's being
I gotta take
rather
a piss.
aggressive, but this person at least understands
This week's
what
One
the
Piece is
fuck
a
the
horrible show.
problems
It's
are.
essentially a Cliff's Notes version of the anime that thinks is being over the top and eccentric by showing the cameras at the. I mean, he's right.
Yeah, specifically the shoving the
I
camera. in the
wouldn't
faces
say
of the
it's
actor.
horrible. I
Wait,
think.
hold on.
I would say it's horribly inoffensive. No, that doesn't mean it's horribly mid.
Yeah, I don't hate it. I wouldn't rewatch it, but if I was stranded on an island and this is all I had to watch, I'm not gonna be like, oh, this I can't watch anything. Like, no.
I would
wanna show
watch
Reborn
this.
one
I would
particular
show the
scene.
sky. He went to piss, I think.
I'd
He'll come
rewatch
back.
probably episode 5.
I
That's
want-
about it.
I want the scene of Arlong monologue. Oh, I guess that's the previous episode. I want his fucking monologue. That was so atrociously edited. I can't even comprehend who would willingly make the decision of how to edit this fucking scene.
One thing that I noticed that really bothered me in the final fight was Sanji did a kick on that fish man. All right, and he did the kick. He caught his leg and he did the over the top into his neck. And then immediately the next shot, Sanji's across the again and has to come running at him and take him. There's no
I had there was another shot I noticed in the trailer that was of that fight. It's when Sanji just lands a kick from off screen, and he just vertically descends onto the ground like nothing happened. Like he's just drag and dropped. Like it just looks like a PS3 cinematic to gameplay transition scene. It's so funny. There is literally no weight behind his movement. He's just there. You can almost see the frame where he turns from CGI Sanji to real life. It's very jarring.
My adventures with Superman at 100 is bullshit too.
What the
That's
fuck?
another thing that we should fucking run through.
No, I don't want to see that.
You will with me. That's
No.
what we're doing next.
Why? Why must you do this? What did I do to you?
So next is what was Ginga the Densetsu Weed, something like that.
What?
No,
we're watching
fucking-
Baki next.
The Legend of Weed.
We're watching the
That
final
Saint-
part
that
of the
Saint
final
Seiya? What are
season
you
of
talking about?
Baki.
Yeah, Ginga Densetsu Weed. Yeah, that's the name of the show.
We're watching Baki next.
Not tonight.
Oh,
right?
that.
Yes, tonight.
I need some weed.
Stay up, you fucking piece of shit. Nah, I'm joking. I need to
Anyways, Reborn,
either I need to go get a sandwich or I need to fucking immediately die.
I want to show you the scene, Reborn, and tell me what you think.
We all know the truth of this world. Fishmen are the rightful rulers of the seas. The humans know it too. They fear our power, so they bound us with chains. They loathe our presence, so they banned us from their cities. But we broke those chains. Huh?
It focuses on their face too much. Like with a speech like this, you have to have constant crowd reaction, but it only shows people once they've decided to side with them.
Also notice how fast it. Also notice how often it cuts.
Yeah.
Like
Pay
almost
attention
like
to the
every
cutting.
sentence, they're gonna kiss.
That makes me think that each of his takes were so horrendous that they had to chop them all up into a single one to make it seem at least somewhat consistent.
It's like those YouTube poops where they just like mix parts of syllables together to make something.
Yeah, what was that?
Imagine you're like, it's actually you're like out of the shot. You're just watching Arlong and he's just lagging. He's just teleporting around.
With the Grand Line map, we will reclaim our birthright. Our righteous rage will burn through Corko Village to the ends of the East Blue, and as we move to the Grand Line and beyond, we will teach each and
You know, it's gonna be really funny when they say that Arlong was motivated by oppression and racism. Because this Arlong definitely seems even further from the manga in that case.
But that's the thing.
No, he was always like this. Yeah, the entire point of Arlong's character is that as a consequence of his people's subjugation and oppression, he wants to flip that on its head and be the subjugator and oppressor instead.
I mean, yeah, and in the manga you see that by him subjugating Cocoa Village, but like this Arlong just like does not seem to be doing it for those reasons, is what I'm saying.
He does. There's a scene earlier where he's like
No,
talking
he's
to a marine and
definitely-
he's like, "Oh, you're treating me like shit because I'm a fishman." And the dude just goes, "Well, I have plenty of black friends."
No, they've gone out of their way throughout every part of Arlong being here to demonstrate his racism.
Also, the scene is at night time now. I don't know why.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why is it so dark all the time?
Because
Well, I mean,
it's
it's
serious. It's serious. It's a
Is that
real
to
show
hide
for
the
real
editing?
adults.
It's the only reason I could think of.
It's not editing. It's directing.
Yeah, the lighting in this particular scene, I think, is fine. But like some of the other scenes, the indoor scenes, or even the daytime outdoor scenes seem a little dim.
When you catch your bipolar girlfriend about to drown your children.
That's oddly specific. Reborn, are you okay?
Then leave.
I can oddly relate.
You don't know anything about what's going on here.
I don't.
Why did Luffy sound like he was seething? I don't. Like,
Because
that's
Iñaki is a bad actor. I'm gonna say it. He's not
Accent is
good.
all over the fucking place.
He's I don't know. I don't know what people see in him. I don't know why Oda is like dick riding him so hard. I don't get it.
I feel like all this stuff saying that Oda approved of this, I feel like it's bullshit.
I feel it too,
No,
but
you
like
should
he
see-
literally
that's
had
always
an
been-
interview
that's
with
always
him.
been bullshit.
Literally
You
had
should,
an-
you should see like him talking to Oda. Oda's pogging the entire time.
Yeah.
Oda seems like he genuinely believes that this is the Luffy he had in his head the
And
entire
I'm
time he
like,
was
my
doing
brother
the
in
manga.
Christ, you're writing this character every fucking week of your life for the past, like, literally my entire lifespan. You should know this guy is not him.
You know, maybe sometimes Oda does miss. Maybe he does.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, this line delivery is just too bad. It's just not... No, he's not Luffy, it's just not good.
Let's go. Right.
Also, this is weird because this is the only shot that is... that is the only shot in the entire show that, like, is a triptych with, like, 3 pictures at the same time. This is the first and last time... No. I'm pretty sure this is the only time they did it.
Yeah. No.
Well, they did it, like, maybe twice, maybe? I don't remember
No,
using
I
them
can
more.
remember it happening other times in the show. Not that I was paying attention to the show.
Damn Lemon, you gave it a 6?
Yeah, I dropped it by half a point.
I love how we all went in like heated with various opinions on its quality, and now we all just agree that it's mid as fuck.
Hold up. Where is it? Where is it?
Because I can acknowledge that there's effort in it. Do I appreciate that effort? Not really. but I can't lie and say,
That's
yeah,
the
this was
saddest
made
part.
without
There's so much effort put into it, and it's like the best you could have ever hope is a 5 out of 10.
That's it's like that's the reason why I give it a 6 is because like I feel like critically it's fine. It's bordering on good. But like just in comparison to the manga and to the anime even, it just doesn't work. Mostly because of the structural issues, although the minor issues such as the scoring and the editing are also.
Yo, I see why Oda put out the
layers.
letter now saying, "Hey guys, it's not gonna be good. Just as a heads up." I can see why Oda put that letter out. He was very honest.
Anyway, here's
Wait, that's
my
not the right.
here's my live reaction to me being proven completely correct about what I said.
Hold on, let me pull up your Twitch.
No, not on my Twitch, on the Discord chat. Speaking of Twitch, I'm actually gonna end stream, so thank you everyone. I think